coming into the final, or that lower bracket team. You mentioned Secret. They've played a lot of teams. They've played a lot of great teams, and actually they're in a big run of form right now, and they're playing some wonderful Siege.
Before we get into things today, we'll have a look back at yesterday. It was Valentine's Day. Unfortunately, hearts were broken, but dreams also came true. Absolute challenge for everybody in this arena to not cry today with so many emotions we've already seen during the opening there of the recap of yesterday. Heartbreaking some as well, but so happy for the players that have made it here. And then we can start talk about Team Secret inside of this grand final, their second S-tier final, and it is so well deserving after this Slayer run in the lower brackets.
Yeah, I think so. I think Team Secret, for me, they've been on such an incredible journey. I think there's been a real growth in terms of their team. But what they do well for me, realistically, is they've got two key strengths in terms of the way that they attack. The first one is the preset plays. And you're going to see here, actually, this is a preset play that they had yesterday in the first game. They are going to throw the glass in. They're going to smoke, plant with the glass covering, capital fire up above in library. And you're going to see how quickly it is for them to just win out a round. Glass against the Clash, doesn't matter. Savage had it on lock. Doom is going to hit a backstab up the blue stairs at the same time. And then once you've got the post plant in bar games on Chalet, you are literally never going to lose it. You're actually going to see then, you just hold the post plant, you hold the window jump outs, and you win it. So it's the preset plays that Secret's key strength, and then also the other key strength, Leo, is the fact that they can win the unwinnable rounds.
Yeah, it's really incredible. They have some of the best gunners in the world. I will say this, maybe even in Europe, looking right now at the shape of every player. They're really young, they're really hungry, really aggressive, and on the back of that, you've got Savage. In my opinion, maybe he's one of the best IGL and most underrated IGL in the world. He has incredible vision for the game. And that's exactly how he spots opportunities to bring rounds back that they should not win.
I love how we're praising them, but somehow it always seems like they go into matchups as the complete underdog. I mean, they have to go up against a big upper dog in this case. We talk about FaZe and how easy things have been so far inside of this tournament. I mean, they are the defending world champions.
Yeah, it seems like they're never perfect, right? There is the entry rate that's a bit of a worry. There is also the defense. There's many things that if you look at the statistics, you might not think that they're dominating. The reality is they always pull round one way or the other, even without man count. And what's beautiful to see is the praise from the peers, Jack.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. We can pull out stats and we can say, okay, yeah, maybe they won't be great. But what we did is we spoke to some of their peers, some of their rivals. You know, there's some names here from the Brazilian broadcast, Faults, you know, player on Fluxo W7M, the coach, Igor. They're the best when it comes to the fundamentals of Siege. They're impressive with their drone work. They always win seemingly impossible rounds because they are very skilled and patient. And I think that was the theme of a lot of the feedback we got from the Brazilian scene, is that FaZe are the most perfect team. Yes, they're not the most flashy team, but they are the most perfect.
Well, I'm seeing a lot of consistency as well. I mean, that obviously is coming from the fact that this is one of the longest standing rosters in our esports.
I mean, yeah, and if you look at the consistency across the years, 3 grand finals of 6 Invitational in a row, potentially lifting 2 hammers in a row as well. We're looking at a team that is completely unique. We're looking at a team that, for example, has dominated Falcons 7-0. And look at that last round. It's 2 defenders on the side of FaZe. They 2v4. They're firing away Bride so that Handy can get aggressive and get a first pick. Boom, 2v3. Instantly, he repositions himself and he's looking for another trade. He knows someone will come for backstab. And boom, that's another one. And instantly, it's a 2v2. At the same time, a camera is spotting Liquefact coming towards the backstab. Vitaking is aware of it and gets the pick. That's the intel gathering that the quotes mentioned before. And then it's a 1v1. Perfect display here. The utility to move Bride away and then win the gunfight. That's just one example. This was a 2v4. By no way is it perfect. But because they've got the intel and because they've got incredible players, they will manage to win rounds they should never win.
Now, FaZe have come through this grand final through the upper brackets, and there is an advantage coming with that. It has to do with the map veto.
Yeah, absolutely. So because you're the upper bracket team, obviously you've not lost in terms of that double elimination bracket. You actually get the advantage in the map veto. What that means is you get to pick the first map before anybody. And that doesn't matter before any bans happen. That means FaZe can choose one of 9 maps. They can go either for FaZe's preferred map, their strongest map, whichever one they want, or they can go for the jugular, they can go for Secret's weakest map. That's generally what we've seen across the last couple of invitationals. If I reference back to Boston last year, BDS, they picked FaZe's permaban, which at the time was Chalet. And yes, BDS won it. It was the only map they won in that 6th invitational, but The one thing they did is they took it to overtime, and that gave FaZe an incredible amount of confidence.
And as a reminder, they've had the whole of Saturday, the whole of yesterday to prepare for this grand final. Surely the map veto will be one of the suspects. And if you look at this, obviously in their shoes, you try and aim for the weakest map of Secret. They cannot ban it away. You should use that momentum.
It is really, really early days. I mean, our grand final is the last thing that we have today. Before we do get into that, there's so much happening here on the stage of the Six Invitational, starting with our 1v1 now grand finals. The first time two players will be taking the stage inside an arena in front of viewers to battle out a true 1v1 where skill and gunpowder will really matter. Now, talking about this 1v1 and these two players, they've already played the semifinals yesterday in the late show. How did they get?
If we look at Selim first, Selim Shady coming from EML, I'm really happy to say that he's the only one that came as an amateur and beat a professional player in STK. And not any professional player. He beat someone from Loud, someone from Brazil, someone of the most mechanically gifted region. It's beautiful to see from him. On the other side, Labyrinth, I mean, a Thai player that I know, Jack, because I played and screamed against this guy when I was in Asia. We have two guys that are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I think both of these players, I think I saw Labyrinth play yesterday. He was getting loud, he was getting active. It was obviously played at the pop-up store as well. But, you know, he was playing it, he was so confident, and he was taking engagements that you just like, I did not expect that to happen, and he was winning out. 1v1s are all about game sense. It's all about intuition and taking the risks, and both of these players got there by doing that. Obviously, both will be nervous. This is absolutely huge, playing out on a main stage at a Six Invitational with everything on the line. But both players have had success yesterday.
Yeah, and I can see the hype already mounting for these guys, the energy of being on the stage, being in front of a crowd. And, you know, thinking of Labyrinth, it's in specific, I've played a lot versus Thai players, right? Because I actually lived in Thailand when I was with Fnatic. And one thing I will say with them is that they're really talented, they are mechanically gifted, they love the game, and their culture is to play by instinct. Maybe they're not as tactical as anyone else. But when it comes to a 1v1, I'd be scared to face any Thai player.
Now, I want to wonder, because we talk about the meta inside of our esports when it comes to 5v5 all the time. That must be so different when you're in a 1v1 situation.
Yeah, I think so. I think the meta often becomes quite Deimos heavy. I think for attackers, obviously, it gives you the advantage to be able to track the defender and know the location, and you can play this whole cat and mouse game. I think for defenders, we're seeing a lot of Vigil as well, you know, being able to hide away from that and being able to use the boss G.
And then you have players like Labyrinth that just play whatever they want, and they will bring a Ying shotgun and somehow will win the 1v1. That's the beauty of Siege.
He actually managed a plant yesterday, which is quite rare in the 1v1s.
Yeah, and the amount of Ying shotguns and stuff we're seeing as well. I am so excited to see something completely different. The path has certainly been easier for one another.
Yeah, if you look at the whole package, these guys, they've dominated. They've had so many wins. I think it comes now with the confidence.
The confidence is all where it matters inside of a 1v1. It's time to send it to the stage for the 1v1 now.
Bonjour, Paris! Oh, it is the best day of the year. Championship Sunday for the Six Invitational. So much to come over the hours that will unfold in front of us. We've got, of course, a very important commendation to give out. We've got the panel where we will reveal all. Yeah? You're looking forward to that? I thought so. And of course, we're going to have some fun with a show match and then a little thing called a grand final later on. Milos, you feeling good?
I'm feeling real good. Comme toujours, au Six, n'importe où on est dans le monde, il y a toujours beaucoup qui se passe dans notre dernière journée. C'est bien sûr la grande journée de la grande finale qui se passera ce soir. Mais avant ça, le panel, l'année suivante, ça va ressembler à quoi dans Rainbow Six Siege? On a notre recommandation, l'MVP, qui ça sera pour cette année 2026. Mais aussi un show match. Et avant ça, pour commencer tout un peu, nous amollir ce matin, c'est le tournoi 1v1 Now, brought to you by Xbox Game Pass.
Absolutely. Look, I'm all about world firsts, and we're about to have one here and now in Paris, our first ever 1v1 Now final brought to you by Xbox Game Pass. Let's now bring out our finalists, Labyrinth and Selim Shady. Imagine making that walk on Championship Sunday here in the Adidas Arena, and you both have earned that walk and this opportunity in the final. Salem Shady, the greatest name I've ever heard, by the way. I absolutely love it. Am I right in thinking that this is your first time traveling outside of Turkey?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Are you finding this overwhelming at all, or are you ready for the challenge?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Il est prêt, c'est la première fois qu'il voyage la Turquie. Ici, Salim Shady, mais là à Paris, il est prêt pour cet affrontage. Now, on my side, Labyrinth, it's not your first time traveling. It's another time that you play on land. Last time was in Tokyo. This time, you have a big crowd. You're always fired up. We saw you screaming all night last night. Are you ready for this?
Very ready. Come on, Selim.
Il est prêt. Allez, Salim!
You want any final words for your opponent here?
No, we will see. My aim will talk.
Oh, you hear that? His aim will talk. I love that. Guys, can we get a handshake? Here we go. Go and take your seats, gentlemen. 1v1 now, final, brought to you by Xbox Game Pass. Should we do this?
Let's do it. It's the first time it's ever done. What do we say? Say?
Pa.
C'est parti!
Oh, well, Tim, a 1v1. I tell you what, we used to seeing this at things like Reload last year. We had 1v1s breaking out, and now we've got it here on Grand Final Sunday. What a way to start things off.
They were some of our biggest moments at Reload. I absolutely love them. I am very, very excited. I was watching the semi-finals last night as well that were done at the pop-up store in Paris, and believe me, these guys want it. It's going to be great.
we were sat back in our hotel yesterday watching the game, and we were just saying, no one wanted to be sat across from Levy last night. Every single round when he was like, yeah, come on. The other guy looked like he did not want to be there. He wanted to be anywhere but sat across from Levy in that moment. So I hope he gives it large here today. And equally, Salim, he starred on a pro. He's beat out STK. It was incredible. So I'm sure there's going to be some fun moments in this one to come out. And it is, of course, that culmination of a 1v1 now by Xbox Games Pass. We've had thousands of players signed throughout the open quals around the world, Tim, to bring us to where we are now. And imagine, just playing a little bit of online Siege brings you onto the biggest stage in the world.
That's it.
Nice.
You start out from 3,500 players, there or thereabouts, and you come down to these two. We had, you know, content creators involved as well, one for each region. We had Pengu, Maduk, we had Raza, we had Fet, all sort of, you know, mentoring and shaping the process. It was good stuff.
I tell you, it tells you a lot when Penguins want to try and mentor someone, and he's like, there, like, I can beat you in a 1v1, bro. Because these are, at least as it stands, our two best 1v1 players in the world right now. And I think we're about to get a little bit of a masterclass in how the game should be played at that level. You heard the guys speaking about on the desk earlier on about what kind of operators we used to see.
What are we going to see, Des?
We see a lot of Deimos. We see a hell of a lot of Vigil. We see a lot of Dockerby, but on Levy's side, he likes to spice things up a little bit, and we see a lot of Ying out of him, a lot of Legion, because he knows.
Shotgun. High damage on that shotgun.
Absolutely. He absolutely loves it because he knows that if the other player's playing Deimos, they want to get in nice and close, of course, get the trap down. He's like, you really want to push me with a shotgun? You really want to try? Come on, man.
Exactly that. And so you think, yeah, the Deimos is, you know, they're going to have the vertical on him and things like that. But it was really interesting. So watching last night, Levy was playing against Mike from the NA contender. And what
playing
I noticed,
is a loose term, Tim.
Yeah, he kind of ran through it. But what I did notice about Labyrinth that he did really, really well, to say that he wasn't sort of playing into the meta with the Deimos, Vigil, Dockerby, to say he wasn't playing into that, Mike would play the Deimos, he'd track him from above on Chalet. Labyrinth had a really good knowledge of the map and would often position himself in spots that he knew he wasn't in a vertical danger from, but could still react to sight. So, for example, he'd be playing kitchen dining on Chalet, and he'd play out in dining corridor. So he knows he's still there, ready to take the gunfight, but there's no verticals that can be gained above. So Mike wasn't really gaining anything from the Deimos. So not only is he willing to take the fights with them, but he's smart and he's playing the maps in a slightly different way to how you might play him in a 5v5 to kind of nullify that ability as well. It was really cool.
Got to give a nod towards Salim, by the way, because I think, as Ian said on the stage, probably one of the best names I've seen in Siege, I want to say.
Yeah.
We were studying before we came on saying, God, how many lines can you possibly roll out about that name? You could be here all day doing it, Tim.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Ian asked him about nerves, you know, if he was up there, arms weak, knee No, I got it wrong. He's weak on
And I thought you were so down with
Honestly,
Raptor.
I thought I was going to roll that out.
I thought your career was about to take off, but no.
It's over.
It's in the mud, it's
Again.
done. See, we've been told there are setup issues, but what I really read that as is Levy's in his head right now. He's saying, you just sit there and wait, my son. You wait for the king to arrive, and you're going to hear him when he does, because as we said, every single round yesterday, he was screaming the house down. It gives us a challenge for our job to think to him with how much he was shouting. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Just imagine a small little quaint pop-up shop in the middle of Paris, just a couple of computers,
Imagine
couple of
walking past in the
cameras,
street.
and just hearing a guy go, yeah! What's he done? Oh, he's just won the first round in a 1v1. And it gets to break down the format a little bit for you as well. It is best of 3, so we have 3 maps that we're going to play on, and it's best of 7 in each of them. So first of 4 wins that map. It could be over, Tim, in as little as 20 minutes, or we could find ourselves doing the full run here and it being 45 minutes plus.
Yeah, exactly. Again, this is another one of the kind of little unknowns with the 1v1s, of course. You know, we saw a few at Reload, but seeing them at this kind of level, on this kind of stage, you know, when we've got a competition like this, 1v1 now, which we have Xbox Game Pass to thank, of course, bringing this to us, it's fascinating to see the sort of new strategies, the new ideas, the new, you know, sort of the new meta developing around it. And like you say, some rounds are going to be super quick. You're going to get in there, there's going to be a contest in that bomb site. They're just going to go for each other. It'll be a gunfight. Others, it might be a little bit more drawn out, a little bit of cat and mouse.
I hope so. I like it when there's a bit of a run around. I can see that we're starting to load into the game now. So, as mentioned, this is the battle for title of best 1v1 player in the world. And you get a few €1,000 to take home as well, Tim. Certainly no complaints, but let's lock in. And it's going to be Levy starting off on that Legion, as we said, Tim. That's his go-to. On the other side, Salim sticking with the meta, jumping onto the dock.
Yeah, so starting off on Chalet, as you said, best of 3, and the 3 maps that will be used is Chalet Club and Border. So we kick it off here to begin with. It's going to be a top floor hold coming out from Labyrinth to kick things off. As you say, Legion Shotgun is going to be the order of the day for him. Slim Shady coming straight in with the Dokkaebi pick. Not taking that Deimos, even though it's available. Just a reminder for everybody, shields are banned. There are no shield operators, and also the defenders, so Labyrinth in this case, is not allowed to reinforce. So all soft walls will remain soft.
Siege without shields, Tim. Siege without shields.
It's a different world out here, Des. It's a different world.
It ain't for these two already. Here we go. This is often how it goes. Defender tends to sit around the site for the most part, and then they start getting challenged. And here we go. Salim stepping on forward. Levy, the one, has said, dug inside the site. I'm just waiting, baiting him in here, drawing him in, because, of course, you struggle to know every angle they could possibly hold with that shotgun. It's terrifying.
They're just rotating around at the minute, and Labyrinth knew that that pusher was going to come towards Master Door, I think, so he's just repositioned himself on the bathroom door. Slim Shady not really sure exactly where he is at the minute. He's going to take the peek, but Labyrinth is just hiding in behind that bookcase, just waiting for that. I think with the shotgun, just maybe wants to draw him in a little bit closer and just close that distance.
Down the other side as well, dodge away from the flash, which of course are massive in these 1v1s, and this is why Levy's playing so close to this door. Takes his own step out, a little bit of chip down on the other side though. He's just playing the game, it literally is a game of cat and mouse, and right now I'd say the mouse is winning.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, like you say, hitting those few shots with the SMG-12. It's never easy, but Salim certainly made it look that way yesterday, and we'll try to continue today. Headshots can be so vital, you know, in Siege anyway, in a 5v5, but in this 1v1, one bullet, headshot, and bang, you've won the round and you move on. Flash goes out, but Labyrinth again just going to play himself away from that, and with 1 minute 10 left to go, Salim's in a position where he maybe needs to start using this diffuser as bait. He's actually going to stick this out in the first round. He gets off, and now we have a little bit of a shift in focus for Labyrinth. He goes for the shots and finds them, puts the shotgun to work as we've seen so often, gets himself the first round.
Absolutely beautiful. Look at the range on the shotty, and the speed at which it can fire is terrifying. Levy playing it really well, just baiting him around every single door and corner he possibly could. Survived the flashes, survived the phone calls. At least saw the diffuser go down, Tim.
It can be a little bit unusual in the 1v1s, because the thing is, you've got to think about from an attacker perspective, it is such a risk putting that diffuser down. You know, we talk about it a lot in 5v5 Siege, of course. If, you know, you're taking one gun off the board, so if you're in a 2v1, you start putting that diffuser down, you're effectively 1v1. In this situation, You're 0v1. You have absolutely no response if that defender chooses to push you at that time. So yeah, the plant going down is pretty rare. But I like that Salim Shady went for it. It sort of sends a message. I'm willing to take the chance. I'm willing to take the risk.
Oh, what's up, everyone? Watching the stream. What's up, chat? What's up, everyone? What's up, little chat? Y'all are looking so good.
We had a lot of Boshi versus Boshi for a long time in the one.
What up, though?
I think now, seeing things like the Vigilon side to try and help deal with Dockerby, for example, they're normally the matchups that you get. But I do wonder if we're going to see throughout this Salim change away from playing these more meta roles.
Why is there two of you, gang? What do you mean? Yo, ban that fucking guy in the chat, man. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, do you want to like... You want me to like... Oh, hell no.
Salim Shady has absolutely none of that action. Dips himself away from the flash, and Labyrinth now on the second one will start to push forward and take a little bit of ground, moving into bathroom. But Salim at the minute happy to just kind of hold himself back, keep a deep line here, and wait with that possibility of the one shot from the Bosch G.
They're going to look for it, I imagine. They're making such good use of the smokes as well to give himself safety to step in. Candela coming out and over the top, and Levy's actually stepping across. I thought he was going to try and go for diffuser down here, but no. Keeps himself gun up here, is looking to go in for a challenge. Gets himself off towards one side, but Salim's moved across, and it's an easy one-pump step around. Look at it. He already loves it, Tim, and we're only 2 rounds in.
Round 2, and he's giving it large. We love to see it.
Really Willie, guess what? Well. What, Tommy?
This is the beauty of bringing the shotguns, I think, and it's the other reason the Bosch G is popular in the 1v1 meta. You've got this opportunity to try.
Bro, chat, they should low-key play with bans, bro. Like, why can you play like Bosch G every round, bro?
You can open up those lines of sight really quickly, and it was just, I think Salim kind of knew what was coming, but he just couldn't react quickly enough to it. Levy opening the wall and then switching up the attack angle. Just beautiful stuff on the Ying Shotty.
He's really taken everyone to school here on how to play 1v1s, and now we've got an interesting matchup team coming in, because you spoke about.
Wait, is this kid only using that shotgun? Nah. Wait, that guy's only using that shotgun?
He loves drawing these Deimos players in.
Yeah, he does, and I don't guarantee it, but keep an eye on this.
Wait, what did they win in this tournament, though, chat? What did they win in this tournament? Let's see, Wikipedia. 1v1 now. What did they win? $2,000?
Down to use those soft surfaces. You know, if Salim doesn't do that and he goes in a little bit more lateral,
Well, this one was better, more entertaining to watch. Aww, Danimon, do you really mean that? Do you really mean that?
The problem here, you haven't got a teammate to sit and watch the drone for you. Has to jump back on it himself, so more than anything else, is letting him know, okay, he's inside the kitchen.
Oh, you're so cute, chat. He doesn't, bro. Of course he means it, chat. What are you? You guys are killing the vibe right now, chat. Hell no.
Rule for you. That is during the prep phase. So if you're looking, thinking, oh, he's not reinforced, he is allowed to reinforce during the action phase. But you've got to again be taking that risk in order to do it as a defender. So there's a couple of them gone up there, not too many.
Here we go.
And plenty of soft surfaces still left for Salim to work with.
Well, the problem is it forces you out of sight, as we're seeing now. So now it becomes his cat and mouse game again of being drawn back in or back out again. Salim going to try and get this one stuck, and he's playing it so carefully because of all these soft walls. Going to get forced to go in for a fight at some point, but right now, Tim, I was about to say he's in his head a little bit, but the Vendetta comes out. Headshot and first round on the board for Salim.
Yeah, I think Salim needed that. A beautiful little kill. Just playing around that diffuser as well. Baiting Labyrinth in, and it's just going to settle those nerves a little bit. Like I said, I saw his interview at the pop-up shop last night, and he said himself, you know, I've never played online. I've never played in this kind of environment. It's, you know, it's a little bit crazy. You know, and he'd been nervous through that. So I think that'll just help steady him a little bit. Of course, there is no pressure, spotlight, or nerves quite like playing.
Fatal with a tier 1. Appreciate you, Fatal. Thank you, bro. What brand is my microwave? Bro, are you deadass right now?
Bolo yesterday during the TriCast saying like, oh man, I wouldn't want to be them right now. He's like, I don't know, man, the money's pretty good when you win SI. As he'd know, of course, as a hammer lifter himself.
How many man in the crowd are actually watching this 1v1? Bro, this is a bang 1v1, bro. Shut your mouth, son. Shut your mouth. Yo, can you shut your fat ass mouth? I'm trying to watch. Oh, my bad. I didn't know, like, me speaking made you, like, not being able to see the screen. Damn! Damn, Baxi? Shit, who do you think you are, pal? Who do you think you are, pal? I wish your team would be in finals right now. Yeah, I wish so too. Unfortunately, we suck.
Well, then you're kind of stuck being forced into retreat.
I wish so. Unfortunately, we suck. Nah, we'll be back, chat. Don't worry.
Dip back and push in a different. Whoa! Almost lost his noggin there, Tim.
And that's it. It's as easy as that. It is as easy as that. If you hear that noise, you hear that barricade going, take a spray in that direction. You never know what you might get. We see those Candelas going in again. Labyrinth previously using that utility to try and buy space, to try and force Salim to play a little bit deeper than he might otherwise want to. For the time being though, Salim is fairly confident where this pressure's coming from. He's sat on the SMG and he's just going to hold the angle over towards that piano door. You just feel if Labyrinth pushes
Lewis
here,
with the 14.
it'll be the last thing he does in this round, playing behind the smoke again. Beautifully done to create that time for him to move across.
It's more about blocking out these lines of sight, like you get to the rotate here is the main reason. As another smoke goes on down.
No. You kind of have to plant here.
You say pros don't fake, Tim. I think in 1v1.
It's a different ball game.
You kind of have to, because you know they've got to push. Otherwise, they're massively on the back foot. They have to stop you planting, which is why you're always seeing these challenges coming on forward. But Salim, he's woken up, Tim. He's getting out of bed. He's been sat here for the majority of the round. He's just waiting, trying to bait Levy in, but Levy just ain't buying right now.
I think
This is a horrible angle.
Labyrinth might have a good idea of where he is, but he just doesn't want to challenge it because it's a tough spot to challenge onto. Just using that bomb chassis.
Oh my God.
A head glitch there, just staying in behind of it and making it difficult, especially for something like a shotgun to be landing enough damage to actually get the kill or the down. So I really like this from Salim.
Trying to bait him back and forth, but Salim is just always aware
Oh my God.
where he's coming from, it seems, and there we go, lands a headshot. 2 rounds in a row.
Oh my God, these guys are locked in, bro.
Yeah, he's got himself back into this brilliantly, and I really like that play from him there. I love the patience of it, and sometimes...
Ying shotgun 1v1 meta? I'm taking notes, bro. I'm taking notes. Leisha shotgun too.
Things up, but both of these players, you know, obviously very accomplished coming to this level in terms of the numbers.
Hey Spoit, why does Twitch put a commercial break of 2 minutes 45? Dude, Twitch be toxic, bro.
Is his record, whereas Labyrinth, he's a little.
Which one do you guys want to win, chat? Which one do you guys want to win?
At the minute he comes in here
Who do y'all want to win, chat?
On the flip side of that, Labyrinth was the only one to top the open qualifiers in his region.
You're the only person League Effect has lost to on border? What?
And then obviously won out through the knockouts and
what?
subsequent events to get here, but Labyrinth has been kind of on top all the way.
The big guy, he crushing that shit. Shady for the win.
Sometimes Salim jumps in and because Jack plays a little bit of a jukebox, he's on there chucking on some Turkish tunes to enjoy. So definitely a known quantity. It's been seen around. I think he said himself he's got the ambition.
Yo, Drin with the gifted.
Do so for a couple of years now.
Queso, you, Byrat.
If he can come out on top here. Track coming in from the Deimos. Levy, he really wants it to come and hit him up nice and close here. Shotgun at the ready. Just needs Salim to go for it. Making use of the nades again to make room, of course. Levy back just for a second. He dips back in towards Piano.
I'm interested to see what Labyrinth will do when he's put under pressure, because I feel like he's the sort of player that will attack, that'll get aggressive, that'll start trying to look for those fights.
Yeah, they should low-key fly me out for this. I'll be going crazy on this 1v1.
Aggression from him on the defensive side. We will see whether that transpires or not, but time being, the tracks continue to come on through, and Salim knows that he's playing around that corner, but again, if you remember, I said Labyrinth, I feel, uses the map really well, and he's continuing to do this here. He's like, yeah, you know where I am, but you can't do anything about it. You can't push that tight angle, because I've got the shotgun.
And now that he's using nades, Salim's got no chance of being able to get away with this, unfortunately. He'll be a bit stuck in trying to push in. This is his last track that he's got available to him as well. You see him just down waiting for the bait, almost daring Levy to swing on this one. It's maybe his best chance of getting away with it.
Holy shit, guys.
I was just waiting for the other to make their move, of course, both aware of where the other is. There's the bait coming out from the drone, almost sawing them for a second as well, but no. Levy back in towards cover. Once this track's down to him, that's it. It's a straight shoot.
No more tracks.
Yeah, I like the attempt with the drone there, and again, it's in this 1v1 mindset. You've kind of got to use everything at your disposal, whether that be...
Oh my god, bro, this is a bunch of fakes back and forth. Just faking, and faking.
To put everything on the table to find a way when you've got, you know, somebody who's just got themselves lodged in a position like this, and Labyrinth manages...
That's what he was like yesterday.
Find the shot.
That boy's passionate. Shit.
Love that.
I think his monitor's going to need a good rest after this game, Tim.
Oh, wait, is that best of 1, best of 3? Wait, SDK lost? SDK lost?
Here, it's the Ying versus the Vigil coming into round 6.
Yeah, so it is, of course, first of all, it could be over here and now, or we might just get that overtime round.
What the monitor do to you, bro?
5 seconds to insertion.
Oh, it's a best of 3.
Keeping his energy up, certainly keeping his energy up. That much I will say. We've got what we got. So we've got the continued. Yeah, we've got Ying versus Vigil. Salim's going to be holding on to that top floor again.
Yeah, they should add bans to this. That'll be more. I think that would be better if they added bans. Wait, he's from Thailand? Wait. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that boy Levy better win this shit, man. Bring that shit home, bro. Yo, bring that shit home for the nation, Twin. Let's go, bro.
We'll see more of the same again as we've seen in the previous round. Just a little
Yo,
bit
bring that shit home, bro.
tighter angles again. That's why you're always seeing the shot.
Yo, Robocop the second. Thank you for the tier 1.
Knows what he can do. Right now and underneath, does he dare just blast high? Surely not. Maybe hoping to find out exactly where.
Only because he's also Thai, yeah.
Where he's hiding, what little rat hole he's got himself stuck inside of.
He could be the first Thai player to ever win something.
It's always inside the site. Can't really abandon it, can you?
Mostly, yeah, I would agree. I think, you know, we've seen once or twice where you'll maybe kind of have a very small extension, but like you say, you just can't risk going too far because otherwise, as a defender, you find yourself very quickly on the attack.
Saw him on the drone, so he knows where he is. Obviously, I know he's on the Vigil, but of course the gadget ain't active, then you know exactly where he is. So for now, at least, he's got the right sort of idea. But we saw this dance last time, and Levy got really stuck on trying to push him towards office. Used all his candelas in there, assuming the Vigil was still inside of the room itself, but he wasn't. He's back where
Dude is only using that shotgun. To be fair, Salim is using the boss cheat chat, so.
With that 3 minutes in a 1v1, you've got plenty of time to play with. You could, you know, very easily attack from both sides multiple times.
Yo,
really, if you
smoke, bro, smoke yourself and Ying and plant. Yeah, here. Smoke, flash and plant.
A little bit of confusion. I'm sure he remembers last time the position that Salim
yeah, and now I plant. Stick it, stick it, stick it, stick it. Stick it, stick it, stick it.
Situation whereby Salim has to react, and as you say, he knew it was
he's one. He's one.
Last time he went for it and lost the fight. This time he's
oh,
by getting the plant down.
So narrowly just missing out and catching in there with the spray. It's where the SMG is often quite a king weapon in these 1v1s because of that high rate of fire.
Don't swing unnecessary, bro.
And the round is yours. For now, Levy dug in tight though. Here's the man up close. Too easy for him. And first map goes the way of Levy. It is a best of 3 to go through, Tim.
That's epic. That's epic. That's hard. That's tough. What's the next map? What's the next map?
Straight into our next map in just a second. No breaks here between. You might assume these maps do go pretty quick. So we'll roll into map number 2, which I believe is Clubhouse.
Should be. Of course, there is a world where Levy could now win this.
Next map is Clubhouse. Bet. Bro, I need to see that yesterday, bro. Bro, they had games yesterday. SDK and Mike were playing yesterday.
I call it it's a certain kind of archetypes of players in these 1v1 tournaments, switch to different sides. But however, fire stairs, right side of.
Wait, SDK lost a 3-1 lead. How did that us?
And we are back.
Yeah, what's good, Leon?
Out. Losing interesting over and over and over again.
He preferring it with SMG 12 and he's connected, but he's not done. Yeah, he missed it. Pack out, but still survive from SDK.
2 flashes, bruh.
Oh, and that.
You love for the actual gun battle. Hopefully, when he fights him.
But right now, Salim trying to push into the office with the call. But seems like.
Oh shit. Yeah, SDK was lucky selling. He could have won that easily.
I'm asking you a serious.
How much money did the winner get? The winner gets 2,000 euros or $2,300 US.
Away
from losing this one. Or, you know, either way, he's done a fantastic job. He's come a long
Oh
way.
my god, chat. I need to go take a shit after this, bro.
You know, at the minute, from what I've seen, Labyrinth, you know, not just
Yo, Mystic with the prime.
you know, throughout the tournament, Labyrinth is certainly looking like he would be a worthy holder of the title, best 1v1. I'm not, you know, I'm sure Salim would.
Bro, none of these guys know ball, bro. Like, none of these guys know ball. If these guys spamming, I mean, Ying might be tech, but like, bro, use Finka and stim yourself. He cannot one-shot you with SMG. I mean, with the boss G.
Challenging.
Shout out to Sunvale for teaching me that.
Don't think you'll see much of that in a 1v1. No cheeky boss G run out swings or anything too balmy.
Very much doubt it.
But you saw it then very much a read on, okay, which side of the map is he coming from? It's very similar, I guess, to Chalet in the sense there is a lot of soft flooring on this map. You can look to play it the vertical way that you spoke about earlier on. Not seen really any of it so far, mind you, but that can change.
No, that's it. I'd maybe like to see that Deimos brought along. It's more than likely going to be Salim who would do it, because, as we say, we know Labyrinth's pretty locked into the Ying Legion combo. So I would expect to see it on the other side. Salim here's the barricade and just takes a little spray through the wall, opening up those lines of sight as well. Flips over so that he's got the longer range engagement capability.
Oh, if he's shot there.
And now he's just
What's good, Silly?
more looking at that popular plant spot in behind the chassis. He doesn't want to let Labyrinth across and into that position, really.
But you can't really do much about it when you've got the smokes on side. He can go for like a one-tap if he really wanted to, as another Candela comes on through. Excellent use of the utility across both maps so far from Levy, really abusing the Candelas and the smokes to ensuring get into these key positions, and you can just see the walls closing in on Salim here. Sees ahead, but no, just about misses.
Oh my god.
Oh, dangerously close, and Levy's in. So close.
Fighting over single pixels.
Holy passion, bro.
Maybe even just caught the hair of the Ying there. That was so close. But Labyrinth able to take advantage of that. It gave him all the knowledge, and again, it's that speed of thought of he's used his 2 boss G, so he's now having to cycle to the SMG. This is the time to push that close angle and take the fight with the shotgun. Really nicely played by Labyrinth.
Let's go, Salim. The chance ring out because he is falling behind in the matchup. I want to come back to it again. Levy's definitely going to define a lot of 1v1 metas, I think, from how he's playing this. Everyone looking at this at home, he plays in casual 1v1, so even trying to play in, of course, 1v1 now, the next time it runs through, you might look at that and think, wow, that's a real good way of playing the game. That shotgun up close, the 2 smokes to isolate and cut off these sight lines that can be established by a defender, and then using the Candelas to force them back through the map. Like, you mitigate all the risks to yourself while forcing them into a corner of the map where that shotgun only comes online even stronger. Everything else, this top 4 feels like a little bit of a death trap for me, Tim.
Yeah, pressure's really on now as well. Of course, Labyrinth moves on to the defense. Salim this time.
You're done with the prime. Over the 5 months. Thank you to tier 1.
Do we see that bit of verticality? Maybe try and work underneath.
What am I eating? I was eating avocado toast.
He's going to enter through east stairs. Again,
Spoit, why do you look so bloated? Do I look bloated, chap? Maybe I haven't drank enough water since I woke up, to be honest. That might be why.
Take himself away from that capability to ADS. Shots rain through. Not quite going to catch the man. And we're still in this early round.
Bro, this tea tastes so fucking good, bro. Yorkshire tea, bro. Holy shit.
Towards the tracks, that kind of forces your opponent back, and the nades, of course, make sure they can't play in these stronger angles, at least temporarily.
Why got lipstick on? Bro, I don't think he has lipstick on, bro. What are y'all saying?
Players up close as we've seen, and he's won it out again. Tim, he's making it look easy.
This is the thing, and it's the use of that shotgun. You know, we've spoken about the damage and everything else, but there is another element to it, Des. If you think about it on a deeper level, the Deimos track comes in, and Deimos's location is given away to Labyrinth as well at the same time, but it's just less precise. That's the key. It doesn't update as often, and it's less precise. But what does the shotgun do? It fires on a spread, so he doesn't necessarily need to be as precise with his shots.
Yo, chat, run a 1v1, bro. Everyone, someone run a 1v1 with me, bro. I'm gonna try this Legion shotgun tech.
Is or was, he's gonna have a really good opportunity at winning that fight, and he just leans into that wonderfully. 2-0 now, and Salim Shady certainly on the back foot and struggling a little bit. He needs to maybe get a bit of that Pengu energy and start bringing this one back. I'm thinking all the way back to...
Oh my god, I need another cup. I need another cup of tea, bro. That shit was fire. Holy shit.
He needs to really channel that.
After this, chat. After this.
Right now, Tim. Imagine he's thinking,
English breakfast tea on top. Dude, Yorkshire tea, you get some milk, you get some sugar or honey. Oh my god, bro. Like, there's nothing better than that, bro. So fucking good. Black tea, chat. It's black tea I'm talking about. Just letting you guys know.
There might be other mitigating factors at play.
Just getting rude now.
How many sugars do you put in it? I don't have like the cubed sugars. I just put like a spoon or two in. That's it. Bro, I like the tea when it's so sweet, bro. It's so tasty. Black tea? Yeah, black tea. If there's anyone in the chat that have like a crazy sugar craving, you guys can try like drinking tea. So you guys don't have to eat like candy or something. So you guys don't get fat. If you guys have an issue with like sugar cravings, try that, guys. It's good.
On the other side of this door, blasts away for Salim. He's trying to learn from the master to him bringing the shotgun, but it just.
Oh, that's aura. Yo, someone has to make an edit out of this guy, bro.
Screaming at the monitor now. He's up, screaming across the stage. He's ready to go. He can feel this. Like you say, Salim just trying to take a leaf out of that winning book. But it didn't pay dividends for him. It's going to be difficult against Labyrinth, who's been playing this setup round after
How many sugars do you put in it?
So far.
Quite a lot, honestly. I'd do like 2 teaspoons.
I bet you wish you had a bit more practice with a Legion or a Ying at this point, Tim, because they've been the dominant two operators that we've seen, coming out of Levy especially. Yeah, fair play. At least he gave it a go in the last round, but again, you come up against the master who's played through all his 1v1s running these operators.
Does this Labyrinth guy have like a YouTube or something? Does he have like a YouTube?
Nobody can stop this man.
Oh, that's tough.
That indecision cost him. That's going to be the question, Des. I mean, I've always got to back Deimos over Dockerby in this kind of a situation, because Deimos was built for this. You know, he's got that.
Salim is playing like SR right now. Band that guy.
One environment with that track being picked up, so I think it's definitely the way to go. But how do you stop that shotgun of Labyrinth? That's the question.
It's exactly like you're saying, with Deimos being as dominant as is, we already spoke about it a bit earlier, but it's why we saw the rise of Vigil and then Dockerby in response, the Vigil being picked up. It's this constant back and forth in picks. Obviously, you don't know what you're getting when you're coming into a round itself. And that's why Levy, I think, has just broken that wide open with the operators that he's been playing. Once again, in this key spot, Tim, sat around beepers, waiting for Salim's next move.
Kanye or Drake, bro? Ooh, fuck, that's a hard ass fucking. That's hard to pick. That's hard to pick. No. Listen. This is so throwable. It's insane. If Levy, if he starts to like get like, hold on. If he starts to not be like locked in, bro, like, dude, he can. Salim can win this shit, no cap.
When you see it, Levy's getting the first shot off, and that's all you need when you've got that shotgun at close range. This time around, though, it was Salim. He gets the first shot. He finds the head. And begins what could be a spectacular fight back. It's like Ying versus Vigil coming through here in round 5, Tim.
A lot of support here for Salim inside.
Oh, you're not allowed to reinforce in Pro League? Of course you are.
As well. It's not only the experience of playing on the stage, but, you know, what a wonderful thing when you've got the crowd getting behind you as well. You know, that's all pro players, you know, are aiming for those sort of environments. And, you know, what a great chance to get that kind of experience, that opportunity.
Yay.
Not quite calling the hometown hero, but the home
I think, bro, it's so hard to say, bro. Like, both of them are so good. Both of them are so good. Drake and Kanye, so good.
Now, this is looking a little bit cheeky-peeky out of Salim here, Tim. I wonder if we'd see any aggression out here on border.
What is Levy doing?
As we've already seen across these rounds, tends to be upstairs. You even saw earlier on when we first spawned in, I think it was Levy in one of the earlier rounds, just sat in spawn and
Yo, Drewski, thank you for the prime.
Anything too ridiculous, so just to try and force the Vigil of Salim away. Here he's accomplished very much the same, and he's taking a very different tack. He's not coming in on off his side. We have to find out still where Salim is lurking
Best
around.
Drake song? Ooh, I'd have to check my Spotify, but there's a lot of bangers out there.
There's no rush. It's just letting that tension, letting that pressure build. He's using his drones, he's trying to get what intel he can. He knows he's going to be roughly somewhere around that site, but if he can get a little glimpse of a foot or a leg or anything that's going to give him that little bit of edge,
he needs to use the Candelas to take space.
Through, and we haven't had any
Use the Candelas, yeah, use the
Candelas.
Oh! I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you, bro. Lebby can throw this shit. Telling you, bro. He can throw this shit, bro. These rounds are slipping away. 2 rounds in a row here where they just he's just letting him win rounds for free.
Smokes and Candelas being willing to go aggressive at the right time.
He might be in his own head, bro.
Round 5, and now Lebby
He might be in his head. This is, bro. I did this shit all the time, bro. Even when I 1v1 stomping, bro. Like, I did this shit too, bro. Just throwing rounds for no reason.
Nice.
I told you the crowd were backing him.
Well, I think the French casters are helping massively there.
Maybe a little bit, but you know.
We've all been there. C4 in hand, just as you get swung.
Get caught out, don't you? And this is, again, it's, you know, it's a really good example of the excitement that can be found in these 1v1s, because just doing something like using a secondary, using a primary gadget is so risky. If you get pushed at that moment, it's over. It's done. Next round. You know, it's so risky, so it adds a lot of excitement to it.
But it's one thing again that we've seen Lebby do repeatedly is almost kind of like cover and move, you know, make sure walls are being opened up with the shotgun or they've been naded open by the Vigil on the other side. Drops a Candela in, then a smoke to cover off an angle, then another Candela, another smoke, another Candela, sometimes a plant going down. That's very much his MO. Salim almost losing out there just on trying to step on through.
Yo, Salim, what are you doing, bro?
Both aware of the other's position, at least no longer. Could have all been over then, Tim, just for opening up a door.
Yeah, it really could, and it just shows how much damage that shotgun does and why Lebby chooses to kind of main it and bring it along, because it's just so versatile.
That has no reinforcing. You don't need to reinforce, bro.
From Salim Shady, Labyrinth is more than
no need to reinforce now 1v1.
Salim Shady just showing a little bit of indecision there, maybe just trying to keep Lebby guessing.
Oh!
A little bit. Damage is done in return. Both below about the 50% health mark now. One shot from either.
Yo, lock in, Lebby. Come on, bro. Lock in now. Lock in. Damn, it's so broken in the 1v1. Yeah.
It's the spot that a lot of defenders hold when up here and being challenged inside of the A site.
Do you use honey or refined sugars? I usually use refined sugar, but if I mean, it's better to use honey. If you have natural honey, that's the best thing you can use when you like make tea.
Lebby just holding firm, gets another shot away. They're both literally a bullet from death, Tim.
This is so close right now. Like you say, either of them takes one shot and it's over. Leverett's just playing behind that metal panel as best he can, just trying to find that protection. Salim switches over to the shotty himself, just looking to dish out any damage that he can, but he can't find the man. 1 minute left to go, and this battle will continue. Salim's going to have no opportunity, realistically, to put that diffuser down, because look at all the lines of sight that have been opened up nowadays.
They've both been doing major renovation work, Tim. Both ensuring there are angles open for them to use. Look, you can see through it all.
Ali, thank you for the prime. Chaz Boy, thank you for the prime.
Soft walls. They're both proving that. Now he's got the left side opened up here, and I wonder if Lebby is fully aware that that is open for a full-on push through. He should be. Can Salim outthink him here? He's got no util left, Tim. It's a straight shootout, and Salim finds
He trolled it. He trolled it, bro. He trolled it. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think Salim is gonna win this 1v1. I think he's gonna win the whole 1v1 now.
Labyrinth crowned the 1v1 champ, and he's really showing that 1v1 now mentality of taking the aggressive stance of pushing forward and attacking.
Chat, I need to take a shit real quick. Be right back.
Rounds. He just needs one more to get a map and take this to a decider on club.
What a hell of a turnaround it will be if they can spin this on its heels and get the win to take us to the third. Although it feels to a little bit like what we had yesterday when we saw the potential comeback coming through potentially on Chalet, and then it didn't happen. It ended up as that 2-0. This could be something that goes the same way. Maybe we've just been sold up the river this whole time. and the 3-3 was a bit of a bait.
So given that it's overtime, we see Salim Shady starting on the attack, so he's going to be able to bring the Deimos again. We've got the same setup as we had in the last round. It was a great battle, came down to those final 20 seconds, and it was Salim who managed to hit a shotgun at the end of things to close it out. Is Labyrinth going to take a message from that and maybe get a little bit more aggressive himself this time?
Ooh, taking the different angle. Rather than sitting up close and close to the side of Fountain and opening up all the walls, as we've seen them both do multiple times over now. Looks like it's going to be the same approach, actually. This is now moved to play over to 90, hoping to catch him out with a nice early shot, but being given absolutely nothing. It's more the same, Tim, but not forgetting here, of course, with the gadgetry available online once more. Those two nades can force Levy to move. And right now, he's just holding tight inside a small office.
Guman is going to catch him out there and give an opportunity for Levy to look and see if he can find a couple of shots, but Salim Shady had been smart and got himself behind a little bit of hard cover. He has taken a tiny bit of chip damage along the way. I think probably not enough to make a massive difference in the fight. He's still going to be 2 shots, I would imagine, from that point.
Here comes that track again. Invites the dance. Up nice and close. We're going to see that same dance again of all these walls being opened up, and then it's that back and forth nature until one comes out on top. Frag grenade put in first, the second one to follow after. Great way to force him out from behind this half wall is going to be making use of this nade, but it just goes straight in towards small office. However, look at where it's got Salim. Nice high point to be on as well. Great use of it to get in the key spot to win. Who comes out on top first? Levy, ready for the swing. In nice and close to Salim. 4-4 in a row, Tim. Sends us into map 3.
Phenomenal play from the EML contender Salim Shady there. Absolutely beautiful stuff to fight his way back in, but particularly that last duel on border there, where he just used that nade in through, got the bounce off, forced Labyrinth into small office, so he knows where he's going to be. He's got him contained, and then he takes the high ground and pushes forward. Beautiful stuff, and that sends us into a map 3 decider, which will be played on Clubhouse. And I tell you, look, this home crowd has got Mowgli in the final. They need no invitation to cheer and get excited today anyway, but they are massively backing Salim Shady here.
I feel like I'm watching the darts. With all the music and the dancing in the interval. It's amazing. Fair to say, Tim, he looks much more comfortable and at home now as well.
I think so. That's definitely settled those nerves.
So, will the settling of the nerves be enough to carry you through the third map? It was one hell of a comeback that asked everything of him. Now he has to get it done one more time on Club. Then, of course, we have our show match coming up not too far off in the future too. Lots to look forward to before, as you can see, that countdown in the top left corner of your screen for the Year 11 roadmap reveal. Dead excited for that one, can't wait.
Get a beautiful view of our stage here as well from the drone. We've got it in beautiful green for the time being. I don't think for all day, but it has been in red previously. But of course, 1v1 now being brought to us by Xbox Game Pass means that we have a little switch up in colours and a little switch up in casters. What a treat.
I was just walking by and Derry put the headset on me. Hey, I'll tell you what, will the real Salim Shady please stand up right now?
It's about time.
It's about time.
He's just done it on the last map. He's just done it on the last map, Ian.
He looked down and out, didn't he? He looked down and out, got the crowd behind him, and then out of nowhere, man is popping off like Shady in 1998.
And what a brilliant experience for him. You know, absolutely phenomenal. Having thousands here backing him, chanting his name, that's what it's all about. And this is what it's all about. We're coming down to a decider, same format as previous. So if you've just joined us since the beginning, there is no reinforcement in the prep phase. You can reinforce during the action phase. It is the best of 7 rounds, and it is APL's contender Labyrinth against EML's contender Salim Shady.
I feel like Salim's definitely got a bit of momentum on his side now, that's for sure. Not just in the house, but within himself. He's really grown into this series, hasn't he, Ace?
He has, yeah. We're going to get you into a bit of play-by-play in a minute, Ian.
No, please don't. I thought I was trying to bring...
I could see as he was feeling the panic on his face. I could see him thinking, please don't start shooting at each other. But they have. The trackers come in from that operator, Ian. It's Deimos.
Yeah.
Did I not tell you, bro, he was going to lose that?
You can see exactly where he is. Labyrinth, of course, just playing it a little bit.
Did I not tell you guys they was gonna lose that?
He's pushed up towards construction. He's making a move, and it's just forced a reaction from Salim. It's just pushed him back a little bit there. Meant he's had to play a little bit deeper, just waiting for that next track to come online, and that's how.
I told y'all, chat. I told y'all I was gonna lose it.
This is where I talk, isn't it? This is where
Who do we think is winning? I think Salim is taking it, bro.
And I'll tell you now,
1v1s is such a big mental game. It's insane.
But what I can tell you is, these two fellas are gunning for each other on this map right now, Ace. That's a fact, isn't it?
That is 100% fact. Shotties could go for the shotty through the corner. Nearly finds his man. Labyrinth takes less damage than I might have expected there. He's done well. He's kept himself slippery. He's kept moving. He's got himself out of danger. Salim is going to drop out the utility. We've got this little ring around the roses now as they both try to find the angle onto each other.
We all thought you died? No, I went to take a shit, guys. I went to take a shit.
And there it is.
I'm telling you, chat, bro, it's happening. The reverse sweep from all the way down is happening.
And this is where I take off the headset.
Ian, if you're winning, you just leave it there. You're undefeated.
You're doing a great job, boys.
Oh, bless Chambers. Well, there we go. That's the rare once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to hear Ian cast something, because I can imagine he's never going to want to do it again now. He'll be like, nope, not for me.
I thought he was great. I think he did a very reasonable job of it. I will say that. He's impressed me once again. He is the sort of person that can do a bit of anything, to be fair.
And we all hate him for it. Absolutely despise him.
You know the really annoying thing? He looked great while he was doing that as well.
The thing is, as you were moving, he was like,
yeah, I don't have a car, chat. I don't have a car.
He loves it.
I don't need a car right now in my life, chat.
Started out strong.
I get a nice car when I'm older.
Or is it a bounce back for Levy in round two?
Well, you feel like he's just in Labyrinth's head a little bit at the minute. Of course, we've seen Levy through this. He likes to get up, get vocal, screaming at the monitor, shouting when he wins the round. He's not had the opportunity to do that. So the question is now, how is he managing that energy? You know, this is going to be a little lower key for him than he maybe likes, and he could really do.
Do you know how to drive? Yeah, I know how to drive. I just haven't taken my license. Driving is easy, bro. I know how to drive manual as well. Driving automatic is literally like driving like... It's just so easy driving automatic.
So that's a little bit of a switch up in answer. I'm surprised we didn't see that sooner. We've had the smokes and the candelas completely abused by Labyrinth, using them constantly through these rounds.
Do you have a gaming console? I have an Xbox, yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Warden, and I'm gonna
driving manuals are gaining though, for sure.
Hello there.
Hello.
It's a good read into it, though.
What's up with the audio? Is there something wrong with the audio, chat?
I've seen him play things like the Deimos and so on and so forth. Just play into his game a little bit. So it's a good read from Salim that could well grant him a round. Levy, no doubt, going to start rolling out that utility. He knows, of course, that he's against the Warden, so has to respect that his utility won't be anywhere near as effective as what it has been historically.
Switch back to the shotgun there. Does not fancy taking this fight with the pistol and looks to maybe have a little bit of aggression towards sight. Needs to be careful though, because Salim is watching, waiting. He's got the nitro in hand. The anticipation is not going to pay off though, as the rotation is made. But how about that for a little bit of aggression out of Salim Shady?
I'm telling you, chat. Wow, it's happening. The full reverse sweep is actually happening, guys.
Himself in the driving seat, takes the swing.
Holy shit, guys. What is this good for, chat? Like, I got these gut health shots. Are these like, do these actually like make a big note, like a big difference if you take these every day or no? What is that? It's like a... It's like a shot you take in the morning.
And he is the 1v1 now.
A lot of vitamins in that. They don't taste very good, no.
I love the back and forth that we've had in this game. You know, I don't favor either player. I just want to see a good match like always.
Just makes you shit more.
Get back into this now.
This one has calcium, kiwi, ginger, apple, and lime.
7 decider on one map each. How perfect would that be? Not only has it come down
check
to
snap.
1v1,
Yeah, one sec.
but it comes down to the very last 1v1. It'd be absolutely poetic.
You'll have to say the line if we get there, Tim.
I might just
have to say the line.
Treat you all.
All right, let's see how Salim approaches this one. Onto the Deimos, as we've got very used to seeing. Legion by Levy on the other side. Also, no big surprise. No drastic change-up just yet in how either side are looking to play. It's giving himself an entryway in towards the building through the window being opened up. As we're very used to seeing, Levy is still sat back on site, but as always, hooks nice and tight to them corners and doorways.
Just going to be taking the time to drone here. Salim Shady knows how close he is to the win, doesn't want to rush this, doesn't want to, you know, give a kill away really to Lebrith, because it starts leeching away that momentum that he's built up. Right now, he knows that he's probably, you know, rent-free in Lebrith's head.
I'm back, chat. What's up?
Getting round after round, doesn't want to give him anything.
When is the final? The final is in like 2 hours, guys.
This is pretty much the angle of approach that we've seen consistently from the attackers so far here on Club. Opens himself up a rotation with that Vendetta. I tell you, I can't do that quickly.
10,000 IUs of vitamin D and you never get sick again? Yeah, no, I'm very on top of my, I'm very on top of my, like taking my pills and shit, and I'm never sick. Maybe I just have a good immune system too, but.
Snap off. Salim, second track coming in. Still knows that Levy's dug in tight, but he knows this. He knows that he likes playing these corners. He does. He can move him around a little bit here. And he's going to look for it. Is it the bait, though? On towards one side, the double back. Real mind games in action. Out towards the main corridor goes the Legion being slow.
Push him in the shotgun. He's running him.
Into a corner. Not looking too good for him unless he gets a nice close range engagement. But the movement from Salim is also fantastic, making sure he's never right up in his face to give him the one pump with the shotty.
Look, this is what you do, right? You throw a nade, you plant with the sound of the nade, and then you track him, and you're gonna gain a lot of time. Yep. Either you plant now. No, you cannot do that. You need to, plant off this sound. Chalk it.
To try and bait out the push a little bit. Actually nearly runs into the nade himself, but flips to the shotty. Still looking for the challenge. We're down to 20 seconds, Des. He's got a great aggressive. He knows where he is, and he gets the final kill. He hears the footsteps coming, and Salim Shady keeps his train rolling.
It felt like it took him a map to adjust him. Back on Chalet.
March is actually so calm for your health. Caffeine, L-theanine, antioxidants and shit. That's what I'm saying, bro.
As this is worn on, as we've seen that turnaround come through on our second map, Salim has been dominant. 7 rounds in a row he's now won. And this surely is his for the taking.
1v1 Salim. He seems, bro, he's a good 1v1 player, can't lie. Looking at him playing, he seems to be a good 1v1 player.
But it's something that we've seen come into this sort of level.
Levy let the nerves. Levy's gonna look back at this grand final and he's gonna understand that he simply lost it due to the nerves. Levy technically should have won this 1v1, and I'm gonna stand on it, but yeah, he let it slip, and like I said, in 1v1s, it's all a mental game.
In other areas like this.
Absolutely.
I think the nerves might have settled, Des.
Just a little bit. I just thought Levy looked a little bit nervous during that break a second ago, and he didn't look too settled, did he? How the turns of tables.
Ooh.
And at this point, Levy's really got to pull off something special, because once again, he's been matched by the
Bro, how can I have your charm? You need to link your Ubisoft account with your Twitch account. What is this 1v1 for? It's just a 1v1 tournament that Xbox Game Pass announced together with R6 Esports.
Will he pay the price? He pays it big time, Tim. Salim, a 4-0 on the final map, and a 2-1 in this best of 3 to be crowned the 1v1 now. Whoa.
That boy Salim. I told you, chat. I actually told you, bro. He actually sold it.
Fantastic scenes here in the arena.
He actually sold it.
He does a little walk around the stage to commiserate with Labyrinth and show him the respect due for 2 people that have battled head-to-head, not only here on the stage, but throughout the entire tournament of 1v1 now, which has been brought to us by Xbox Game Pass. Just wonderful.
He was 1 round away, chat. Damn.
There was a 1v1 on the server, Tim. There was a 1v1 between Jack and Dev in the group chat, and now Ian's not quite going to have a 1v1 on the stage, but let's go to him for an interview.
Hi, his name is... What? His name is... Who? His name's Salim Shady!
That's so funny, bro. Salim Shady!
You are the winner of our very first ever 1v1
No!
You did it on a 6
Yo, that's a cool ass trophy, bro. What?
To Xbox Game Pass. You got this crowd well and truly on your side. How are you feeling right now?
It's amazing. I don't know. Like, I'm excited too much. I'm shaking right now. Like, that's all I can say.
Well, look, you're the EML representative. Je comprends, t'es un peu nerveux, but you're the EML representative. You won today on stage. Do you think that our EML representative of Team Secret can win today?
I'm choosing Team Secrets. Like, I hope they can win.
Okay.
Marlo with the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I want you to raise that trophy high in the air as Paris, one more time for our champion here, Salim Shady!
Damn, good for him, bro. Alright, chat, who am I charting in the 1v1, bro? Who am I charting in the 1v1, bro? I gotta try this shotgun tech. Gotta try this shotgun tech, yo. Gotta try this shotgun tech. Malo, let's get this shit going, Malo. What's your thing, Malo? What tech? I'm gonna try this Ying Leash and shotgun tech. I wanna see this shit. Lady. My name is I could look it on it. I could look at 2v1 people with this shotgun, no cap. Slim Shady. CS Saint hates bet. Bet. Alright, when is the next game? Let me see. What is going on now? Are they gonna do the panel yet or? 5 minutes and it's the showdown next? Or is it show match? Sorry. Yeah, we don't care about the show match, Chad. We don't care about the show match. We don't care about no show match, right, chat? Hendrick with the tier 1. Do you have the purple ace badge? I don't know if I do. I think I might do. Wait, what happened to my rank? Oh my god, look at some of the charms I have. Esports Bandit. Bandit skin. Wait, chat, look. I got the attendee charm as well, chat. Look. SI Paris 2026. This is the charm I got by going to the event. That's kind of cool. Nothing good. Accept your friend request, Malo. Accept your friend request. Alicia got her account back. Wait, Alicia got hacked? Joker, thank you for the prime. Did Alicia get hacked, chat, or what? Did Alicia get hacked? What's good, Hinata? What up, brother? What up, brother? What is this segment? Nah, I'm just waiting for the next game to start. I'm gonna try the shotgun versus one of my gifters right now. Chicka Slim Shady. 7k subs today. I think we can hit at least 7.5 today, bro. Bro, yesterday chat went going crazy, bro. Alright, let's try this shit.
Damn. Already started?
Oh my god, why is this juice so pink? What the fuck? Pink dragon fruit, lychee, apple, baobab. I've never heard of lychee and baobab. What the fuck? Let me try this Ying shock and tech. Let me try this Ying shock and tech, chat. Andrew Drew with a tier 1. Ooh, that's good, chat. Ooh, wow. That's good. Lychee are white? White what? Have you never used Ying Shock in Pro League? No, I don't play Ying in Pro League. I don't play Ying in Pro League. Yeah, this shit's too broken, bro.
Friendly mission successful.
This shit's too good. It's pronounced lychee. Oh, heard that. Heard that. What rank is he? I'm not sure. It's like white little berries. Oh, okay. Did the shotgun guy win? No, he trolled the series. He deadass trolled the series. He deadass trolled the series.
Let's locate a bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Spirit is the one known for playing Ying Shotgun, right? Yeah, he is. He is. But I've never... I know Leash Shotgun is OP as well, but I just haven't never seen anyone, like, actually play it in an actual game. But I mean, if it really is the OP, then shit, it might be... He's on the roof and I'm drowning, chat. Canadian slander? Wait, what? Rising up, out in the stream. Take my chance. Dude, this shit's so OP. What the fuck? Shit's so broken. Rising up. I must have missed something. Are you not in that Mayday anymore? No, I left that Mayday like a year ago. I left that Mayday like a year ago. Let me see if the stream is back on now. Look, what are they talking about?
They've got to go up against Bolo, SI World Champion.
There
It's gonna be a hard task.
There are some really big names inside this show match. Your favorite content creators will take the stage and we'll send it there right now.
Thank you very much, Anne. Now, listen, I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with Championship Sundays. What I love is that it's my favorite day of the year. What I hate is it goes by so quickly. We've already seen the 1v1 showdown go down here. Of course, still to come, we've got our MVP commendation, our panel, and then our grand final for the Hammer. But before we get there, Milos, I think we should have some fun.
Bien sûr, Ian. Et bien sûr, c'est que toujours comme ça pour la grande finale, la journée de la grande.
What it does to the new Logitech Super Strike? I want to buy it and try it, but I don't know if I like the super light shape.
You located a bomb.
It's like the only thing I'm not too sure about. This ain't Ying? Yeah, no, I got a little bored of Ying. Oh my god, really?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Ah. There. Rising up, out on the stream.
Déjà commencé avec le 1v1 showdown. Bien sûr, on aura le panel, on aura aussi notre MVP commendation et la grande
What's
finale.
my HUD scale?
Contre Secret. Mais avant
90 or
d'arriver à ça,
95?
on va faire un petit peu de fun ici sur la stage. C'est
What rank is the other guy? I'm not sure. It doesn't say. But I can't even see my own rank, chat. Look at this.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
HUD scale 95. I must have missed something, bro. You're not in that man anymore? No. SR. Chat, help me so I can 1v1 Spoit. Chat, y'all will get cooked in that 1v1 against me, chat. Y'all will get cooked, chat. Y'all are gonna get cooked.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
What the fuck?
The bomb diffuser successfully deployed. Mission failed. All friendly have been neutralized.
Yeah, I don't know what rank this guy is. Is he on controller? Oh, he's on controller. He's on controller. What's up, silly? What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Deux équipes qui sortiront.
Going into France versus the world.
Wait, what are the teams?
Have we asked that before? France versus the world.
No, I don't think we have on the show match stage. I don't think so. Yeah, it's one that I always love. It's always a lot of fun. You know, we get to see a little bit of a different side of Siege.
We're trying to get a bit of Salim Shadesy on the go. I think he was going for
going for Hertz.
That'd be a class 1v1.
Yeah.
Maybe we
I think
can make
Salim
it happen.
Shady might win it, to be honest.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm quite favourite. At this point, he is the world champion in 1v1, so go figure. But yes, as you can see from that countdown, top left corner of your screen, 1 hour and 10 until the reveal.
Alright, let me play one more run of this and then I'm going. Thorn, bro. Really, dog? One bullet in the chamber. Russian roulette. How do you play this mode? This is just a 1v1. Custom game.
Op 4 eliminated.
Let's see who's gonna win this.
Finger.
Oh.
Yeah, my clicking finger.
How'd you do that?
My index
Bikini? Oh, it's Bikini playing?
Honestly, otherwise I'd have been signed up, definitely, by one of the big teams, all the big names.
Right, and instead you resigned standing here next to me, mate. I feel so sorry for you.
Well, you know, you gotta just play the cards you dealt, Des. You play the cards you dealt, but yeah, it certainly didn't do any help for my rank.
Mine's just bad. I can't, there's no injury. False or real. It's just not a thing. Fair to say, though, the crowd is warming up. They got pretty high towards the end of the 1v1, and now, obviously, that you got Team France out on stage, it has got a little more electric in here.
It's just that it's... So, obviously, you know, we've been privileged to be a lot of invitationals, but I've been as a spectator as well. And year after year, it's the same thing, and it's this... When you're on the final day on the Sunday, there we go, it's back. I mentioned it yesterday, and it's back. He spun your laptop right off the desk, Des, and now he's back on the mouse. He's loving it. But yeah, you know, look, Championship Sunday is always a whole thing at Six Invitational, and it's the...
How long is your contract with SR? I don't think it's public info.
Like you say,
I don't believe it's public info. Get yourself some Actima for the morning. Oh, I know Actima. Actima are fire.
Reveal coming, and don't forget, this isn't just the season reveal, Des.
Bro, those fucking the R6 jerseys or the R6 merch is tough, bro.
So there's a lot of excitement around that as well.
But this shit's tough.
And then on top of all that energy rolls forward into what is going to be a phenomenal grand final between Team Secret and FaZe. FaZe defending world champions, of course, could go back to back. The first team since Penta G2 to do that. It'd be unbelievable. You know, the scenes either way are going to be phenomenal. So
this shit's
Sunday
tough,
just
bro.
rolls on energy all day. It's brilliant.
It feels like a second
Let me see the
Christmas
hoodies,
when you come to
bro.
a sign, you know you've got that full year reveal coming.
I love
Which is great, because after Christmas you get into January and it's proper moody. In the UK it's cold, it's wet.
Wait, so wait, I can only buy the merch at the pop-up store, bro? I left too early, bro. Fuck me. Yo, can I not buy this? Can I not buy it online? Is it only like in person? They have some good shit, bro. Yeah, I didn't know they had a pop-up store until I left. That's unfortunate, chat. That's unfortunate.
before where you're not allowed to look at your monitor, or, you know, there's many things might come along. Many things might come along, who knows?
People are gonna resell it to it. Bro, I'm not gonna buy, like... I'm not gonna buy it if they resell it, bro. They're just gonna up the price, bro. I don't need that. I don't need the merch that bad, but it would have been cool to have it. Like, I have that jersey. I have that jersey, whatever that person was wearing. I have that jersey.
I think we should. If it comes back round, right, it's coming. It's moving on to our corner. Now it's us. It's got to be us. There we go.
We're in.
Yes, I do, silly.
Caught that one, Tim. One with the people. We managed. Like I said, you're going to go this in just a moment's time. Thank you for your patience once again. Still, of course, got another commendation to look forward to in a little while as well. Plenty on the go today. It feels like a day of, I don't want to say festivities because that makes it sound too Christmassy.
Yeah.
It's a day of celebration.
Do I have any tattoos? No.
We didn't even
Check the Spoit mob. What's in the Spoit mob?
Commendation to come, and it's a big one.
What's in the Spoit mob?
I've seen a few people kind of cracking it online.
Alright.
Previews that were coming out there.
Okay.
Right, bro.
Well, we'll see whether you're right or not. You know, maybe, may not.
Find out soon enough. Once through the back end of this show match. And I guess it's a bit of a chance for us to have a quick talk about the final later and how exciting that's going to be too. It's
That's crazy.
What it would mean for either team. For FaZe to be the only other team outside of G2 to lift a back-to-back hammer. On the other side, Secret Mowgli in front of his home crowd. For a team that, won EWC, is now a chance to lift a hammer inside the same year. That'd be right up there amongst the greats.
Yeah, I'm doing good, chat. Who won the 1v1? Seb. This Labyrinth guy was spamming Ying Shotgun and Legion Shotgun for the whole 1v1. He was up 1-0 in the maps. It was a best of 3. He was up 3-0 match point, and he trolled it. He fucking trolled it, and Salim came back and beat him 4 on the last map. Is that not insane? The nerves got too much, like, the nerves got to him, and he started, like, not caring as much. Same thing that I do in 1v1s. That's crazy. That is insane, bro. Salim should have lost, though, the 1v1. I'm not gonna lie, he should have lost, but he just kept fighting.
Well, Team Baguette, we're about to find out, Tim.
What's good, Alex? What up, bro? Owen is buns. I got you.
And as we have seen so many times,
what up, Goonsky? Just ask Alicia and send her the money. True. Have you gone to the gym today? No, not today.
I think it's one of the maps alongside, of course, old school Hereford base that many think of when they think of Siege.
Oh, absolutely. I think, you know, most people when they first pick the game up, you know, whether that be...
Yo, chat. Do you guys remember when these show matches used to be all pro players only? Do you guys remember that or no?
Fan favorite as well, so we're going to be going there. I mean, I'm really fascinated. Obviously, I'm always interested to see everybody playing. We've got our first bands. Bandit and Deimos are going to come in. I'm always interested.
Do you have any piercing?
I'm interested to see.
Hell nah.
Particularly on the controller. There's been a lot of talk.
Hell
over the
nah.
year, especially Stomping pretty much.
Do you guys prefer like if they did all pros in these show matches and they had like an all-star team and shit like that? Like, do you guys remember that?
First year for him.
Oh, it was all-star against content creators. Oh, was it?
Invitational for G2, but Stomping, of course, starting out on controller. We've got Cop on controller here today. Some absolute top players around the world. I think we've had Priest play on controller in the creator show matches before as well. You know, we have some absolutely top players around the world that are on controller. So we will see just how competitive he is against some of the mouse and keyboard. The discourse, I'm sure, will rumble on long beyond today, Des.
Very curious to see how Bikini approaches this one. As he said, yet to win himself a show match. He sorely wants it over the line, so he has not always got these memories of missing out at events like this. So I wonder if he changes the game plan and how he attacks these rounds. And Glaz in the first round probably doesn't suggest that he is, Tim, but we'll see what Team World can get done here. As Team Baguette will start things out on the defense. Here we go.
We've got Cop straight away looking for a big spawn peak. Surely they've heard the barricade. No! And there you go. The first controller kill is onto Bolo. He's going to be start spinning that mouse for the rest of the round, Des.
Nah, that's crazy.
What an opening kill to get a world champion
Bolo
with a
knows
controller.
better than that. Oh, this guy knows how. Bolo's just gone running in. He didn't even check the angle.
Even worse than you're doing it on the line as well. You literally have the operator to deal with it. Down go the smokes. Bikini gonna make use of that glass. To have a peer on through to see what he can find. But so far, no one is home to him. Team Baguette giving him nothing.
Got the Kali as well. A very long range round here. Definitely looking for sniping. We've got the Dokubi on the DMR as well, I think. They're gone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the DMR. It is indeed. So just looking to try and find those long range efforts through the garage. In through that smoke, but at the minute, the defensive team Baguette, they want some rounds here in front of their home crowd. They're giving them
Rorik, thank you for the prime.
Look at this, the beat back onto
Do you think you'll ever have a change on the roster SR? No, we're a good team, bro. We're a good team.
To get rid of Tianle, Valkyrie into one into Jens. It's a great start for Team Baguette.
Yeah, this is it. They've got the diffuser down. They can just kind of hold their ground here and, well, you could hold your ground, or you could run out White Shark. He goes out, takes a chunk out of the nugget. He's going to take him down, and it's now 5v1. And Bikini, he at least needs a miracle to win this round, and the way this first one's gone, he might need a miracle to win the match.
Come on, Keeney.
Wait, how did they die?
How this starts.
Oh, wait, watch out. 2 kills now.
Outside, gets himself a freebie and rotates back around. But Team France, well, they came here to play Tim, and so far they are playing. Keeney, not an awful lot they can get done. See, just a slither here. A couple more shots coming in from enemy. One more, and he is done.
He's just going to keep playing his time. He's got a minute left on the clock, so he can be really cautious about this. Doesn't need to be too aggressive, just kind of see if anybody else wants to give him a little opportunity, but Team Baguette are having absolutely none of it. It's going to be Valkyrie to shut him down and close out the round. It's 1-0.
Easy peasy and a very comfortable start from Team Baguette. Make it look easy, dare I say, Tim, but granted, when you hit Bolo on the rip for a cheeky little spawn peek, what more is it to say?
What the fuck is in the Spoit mob?
So Bo's really got to up his game.
What the fuck is in the Spoit mob? Oh my god, I have a skirt on. I have a choker on as well. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
This is what he played last
I'm
round.
so hard right now. Oh my god, chat, that's so hot. Chat, that's so hot.
Jumping onto the Ash to get himself busy, and Bikini is very, very keen to try and make the glass work, but this is why Valkyrie's moved over to playing the Warden Tim. Just make sure they can't get caught out by the same thing again.
Gonna have plenty of thought being played.
Yo,
so
Tristan, they got the same one.
Changes have brought
Oh
right
my god, chat, I can't, bro. You guys are too funny, bro.
Here at 6
Y'all are not
Invitational
real,
as
bro.
well. Those Razor Bloom traps now detonating considerably quicker than they used to, and turning more than kind of used to be. Area denial, much more of an entry denial device now.
We were in a good chat about it the last couple of days, actually, also with Bolo, about Fallen or the changes that come through to her as an operator, and now pick rate has now just gone sky high. Really interesting seeing throughout the tournament. That's one the one shooter is charging around on in this round, but we are up here, Tim, on this top floor. As it stands, a lot of window focus, as you might come to expect. Bikini just crawling his way up the side of the building like Spider-Man, hoping to get a freebie, and sure enough, White Shark. That's him hunted down.
Bikini knows his rat angles, bro. I gotta give it to him.
Things off for Team World. I'm just keeping an eye on that Capitao as well. Tianle bringing the Capitao along.
Yo, boner with a tier 1.
So much useful utility there with the smokes, the fire arrows, the hard breach gadget. Nitro just going to be taken out of the air by Jens as well. Jens, of course, doing a fantastic series recently, Des. I don't know if you've seen much of it, but on TikTok, Twitter, a lot of educational stuff coming out of Jens, kind of trying to teach new players how to play the game. I've been loving watching.
Can't say I watch it myself, Tim, but I imagine I do need to do that. Down goes Narcoleptic Nugget, at least put down his backside after Boro's picked up enemy. A much better round coming out from Team World. The down comes up through Valkyrie, potentially pulling the team back into this one. It's a 2v3 at least for now. unless Nugget can be picked up.
Oh, wait.
That's 3v1 as Bikini manages to find Cop. That's going to be the controller player off the board. Leaves us now with Valkyrie with it all to do. But 10 late Bolos, Bikini all had damage on them. The opportunity was there, but Bikini put in the glass to good work. He was not joking about wanting to end that 0% win rate that he's got in Creator Show matches.
Why did he decide to wear glasses? My dog died, so I had to use them.
A much comfier round overall.
Toasty Rebs, thank you for the prime.
Who get us up to 1 apiece. It's really just, it's crazy looking.
Do you have any pets? No.
Obviously, you've used it before, but
not in the UK, no.
It's a bit warm and fuzzy inside, Tim.
Yeah, we love House. We love House. Old and new, either iteration. I'm a big fan of both. A little bit of lower Des, if we're talking about House. Before I was
what did he eat your hamster? He was yummy. He was yummy, Yuki.
And the first YouTube
alright, chat, I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna make myself some coffee, chat. I'll be right back.
Out of House. Original House.
OG. But did you get the updated one out?
No, never lasted that long. I was too busy casting by the time that New House came out.
Keep yourself busy, mate.
Maybe we need to fire it back up again.
That's it. Get in the off season. Wind back the ears. Why not? Let's see how round 3 goes then. So we've had that 1-to-1 between the two. So far, so good. And Bikini, I think he definitely is trying to lock in, Tim, away from playing glass those first couple of rounds, and has got team to get scared that it's going to be a thing in continuing rounds. Has now gone over to playing the Monty. Of course, saw the blitz taken away, but it doesn't mean that old shieldy boy can't carry on doing his business.
We love a good old shielding siege. We're going to have the new Thatcher, of course, with the EMP cannon just being disabling some of that utility in there. There was the tripwires that were going to be causing a problem. They're going to look at that, capturing a lot of them. That's going to give a quick old entrance here for
These are not major teams, are they? Nah, these are all content creators. Team Baguette versus Team The World.
Comes out. I think it was Valkyrie who just lobbed that one around the corner. Doesn't quite find the mark, but does do decent damage to Bikini. Not going to get away with the Selma charge onto the wall. Valkyrie's holding this down fantastically well.
How come you play for an NA team if you're from Europe? So I got signed to a North American team, and then I just have to travel to North America whenever I play.
Keep the warden away. This is all well and good because the shield's full covering Bikini. It's going to go down. Needs to deploy that shield now that it's up. Out goes Valkyrie, going in for Bikini and going hard for it as well. Getting the finish off they need. A 4v2 for Team Baguette.
Oh my god, Bolo's definitely touching this up.
No play from Valkyrie there to deal with that problem, but look at the fight back, gents.
Look at Bolo spinning in circles with SMG swap.
Holding this down. It is now all up to Cop. He's on the control and he finds a beauty with the headshot onto Jens. Can he get
Bo.
No. Bolo gets his revenge for the spawn
Scotty with the prime.
first round, and that's going to be 2-1 to Team World.
Well, Bolo locked in.
I said there was a point where he might have to say, look, I'm coming away with a win.
If he'd lost to Cop, the room would have erupted, Tim.
It really would.
Absolutely erupted. But yeah, really good attack coming out from Team World.
Love that.
Saw the big focus. They were aware of the threat downstairs. It was their immediate challenge. And Valkyrie, I respect the run.
Let's go, Bolo. What up, Squishy?
But Bolo was just a bit too much for them to deal with.
What up, Squishy?
That one on its head.
Same share as yesterday? Fuck yeah.
Let's see if we can equalize things here in round 4 as we go back down to Jim and Garage. One thing I didn't really think about was site names much.
Your morning mango innocent?
The site names, I'm just like...
It's like when somebody says
I only have this one left.
What are the call-outs in
There's inner winner. Inner winner.
And you say, basement?
Down there.
It's all just basement, isn't it? It's just one call-out for the entire floor on Villa.
It is very true. It is very, very true. So rare you see anyone down there. I mentioned it was really close for Cop here. You'll see on the replay in a second too. It's heartbreaking that he couldn't quite connect the shot. Sadly, it means the Team World pull into the league, of course.
Yo, Renacer with the 8 fucking gifted. This guy's fucking insane. I appreciate you so much, man. Holy fuck. W Risner in the chat, man. Appreciate that. He doesn't look at YouTube chat? No, I try. I try, chat. I try.
I'm interested to see.
What headset do I use? HyperX Cloud 2.
when we get Tianle on the defensive side, he spent years.
Yeah, W
He's been a content
Vristner.
creator for years and years, and he spent years chasing
Thank you
the
so much.
416
Nizzer.
Black Ice and has it. So I kind of want to see if it gets brought out or not.
Oh, we'll find out when we get there, Tim, no doubt. Cop trying his very best there to get out and get rid of one. Almost managed to get rid of the Kali. Of course, very, very helpful in this round of trying to deal with enemies Kaid. That has now been handled, which means the main breach can be opened up, Tim. But last time we were down here, Team World got very stuck outside the building. They couldn't really achieve too much. Admittedly, Bolo wasn't on side. He was killed pretty early in that round. And here they've still got the shield as well as those Candelas, so they can achieve a lot of the same. It's just being more of a case of when. Here we go.
Tianle just going to be working in behind the shield. He's got the Ying and makes the challenge. Knows the player's there, gets the down ball, or manages to pick up Cop. It was one shooter who dropped in the face of the Ying. Not too much damage done either. That was some good aggression from Tianle coming out and just giving an opportunity, a little bit of space here as Bobo manages to pick up
is eating up on
as
a
well.
5-1.
Enemy
What a
fighting
beast.
back though, keeping it to effectively a 4 versus 2 right now. Plant going down.
They're making this look so easy, Tim. I think we're going to see a Monty band
What a
through the
beast.
operator bands after this. In fact, we've already had them, of course, haven't we? So now there's no chance to take it away from them. It's forever going to be a bit of a threat, I think, across these next few rounds.
What the
Enemy doing what they
fuck?
can, but a little bit of a whiff. Doesn't quite find his man, and now they know exactly where he is. This one
This
is
guy
looking
Bolo,
pretty
bro.
good.
That's the best chance you're ever going to get to take down Bolo. I think he might have missed it. And
This guy Bolo,
will
bro, going
indeed
crazy.
come round and get him third time lucky. Closes out the man. And that is going to be another round for Team World.
Borchiu, thank you for the
3-1
tier 1.
Looking a little bit cozy, isn't it?
What is this Bolo
Really gotta
versus
see how
Plumbers
French team
match?
pick things up here if they want to fight their way back
What up,
in.
Carv? What up,
But
Carv?
maybe, Tim, and I'm
What
pleased
up?
to say,
I got my coffee coming up, chat. One sec.
We don't have map stats for House. I have no idea if it's attacker leaning or defender leaning, or probably for good reason. We haven't got it in the comp pool. Could well see Team Baguette really turn things around when they get on the other side of things, but as it stands, it has already been a brilliant half for Team World.
Yeah, it has. Bolo's certainly rolling back the years a little bit, isn't he? He's kind of looking pre-retirement here. 7-1 now inside of the game. He's running things a little bit for Team World. Team Baguette, if they want to get themselves back into this one, they're going to need to find a way to shut him down. But Bolo on Ash, it's a terrifying prospect.
Well, Keeney's carrying on as well with his change across these colourful operators. We had the Glass that was banned away. They've played Monty a hell of a lot and had a good answer to everything the Team Baguette have put before them. He was looking to go towards Aurora, which we often say in the pro play side of things, Tim. Not always the most effective operator. For the longest time, had the lowest win rate of any operator in the game. And definitely niche in terms of use case. I think it's only really useful when you've got a great plan in mind. Speaking of plan, Nugget has got one. He's straight inside there and hoping to explode in, catching someone out, but there is no one, at least on this side of the room, just yet. Now he's going to carry in straight down the stairs and walks into White Shark. A freebie for him, and that's good map control taken by Team World.
Yeah, just catches them out a little bit, but the answer is there. One shooter manages to pick him up, but Polo again for the trade. Team World is looking to be, playing as a team there, looking really, really good.
Everyone's here. I give it to someone special. How's Bolo even allowed? This is a silly content creator, Chad.
Nice. That him? Yeah, there was that one guy out there. Oh, C4.
Let's just double up here.
Sorry. Hey, guys. C4? Thank you.
I think one gym side. You know what you guys should do? You should get like go out towards the gym wall.
Yeah.
Like that gym hallway closet. You guys should go there.
Oh! Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Wait, we can hear him in the garage.
Is the Marley playing though? Yeah, Marley should look at playing this.
There's one in A somewhere. There's one in A, so yeah, I see him.
That's him.
Yeah,
Oh! These guys got fucking slammed.
That was actually kind of crazy.
That was kind of crazy, Tim.
That was kind of casual.
Okay. Is this guy like a pro or something? This guy should play.
What's that guy doing?
Nah.
I respect it.
This guy's clip farming final boss, bro. Nah, Bikini's too funny, bro. Nah, he's tweeting it out too.
Bikini starting the banter before the game is won, getting over there for a selfie with Team Baguette.
Let me pull up his tweet. Nah.
His tweet. All right.
Oh, he posted it on the R6 Esports.
Who gave him access to that account then? Who gave him access?
Nah, this guy, bro.
Excellent. I'll tell you what I love
2K from Paul.
It'll be so casual, just so ludicrously casual.
Nah, what a beast,
casual
bro.
the comms were as well. It was kind of like,
chill.
yeah, this one there. Yep, that's him. And yep, that's the other.
It did make me think.
Can't be
this
ours,
is one of
man.
the times where you probably would look at it and say, God bless Yellow Pings. Imagine trying to call where someone is down there. He's in behind the car. Which one? Behind the canoe? Where's that?
One.
It's just like,
Is he managing the account? I assume so for this match, yeah.
4-1 to Team World. They are cooking, Tim. Team Baguette looking a little bit undercooked right now. They need to get something moving here.
The thing is, they have got some decent numbers up on the board. You know, you've got, they're playing as a team. You've got Cop, White Shark, Valkyrie, Enemy, all on 3 kills apiece. One shooter a little bit more quiet, but did have an important one that picked up the one that he's got. And, you know, they
What's
are
up,
there
Brian?
or
Lasagna?
thereabouts.
What up, bro?
You know, you look across to the other side.
What's the top 3 of best operators right now for me? On attack, I'd say Dokkaebi, Ash, Ace. Or Deimos.
He put up absolutely excellent, honestly. Really, really good. No shield on side this time to work with, but they have got these grim bees, Tim. Of course, get in there, reveal the location of the enemy players. Saw from White Shark here, tagged out. A C4 into the breach. Beautiful.
Big C4.
Wonderful snap kill to get rid of both Bolo and Bikini Body in one go.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. That's really going to get Team Baguette into this round, and they could well get
Let's go,
themselves
Jonah.
that 4-2 half. White Shark won't be stopped. That's 3 out of 5 at the minute, and he continues looking for more. But we're going to have them inside the site. Doesn't matter, because Valkyrie is quicker to react, gets the kill, and it's a flawless round for Team Baguette to take round 6.
Gonna have to rename himself to the Great White Shark, Tim. Massive round
Beautiful
to get them
stuff.
that second one on the board.
You don't know these people,
really
Carl?
worried if they're going to this next half, 5-1 down. It's cooked, it's over, it's done. That may just give them that little bit of breathing room they need to keep the fight going.
It's worth pointing out.
I only know like 3 of them.
Who
Who do you know here out of these guys?
Yeah, you cannot even great players. It's difficult to appreciate the difference in level to a pro player.
Damn. Yo, someone has to make, someone make an anime version of me, chat.
And was chased
Someone has to make an anime version of me and like use these photos and shit. I don't know.
Bosco.
That's tough.
And it is, honestly, it was the most ridiculously terrifying thing I've ever experienced in Siege. Like, there is just nothing you could do. You run away, you die, you try to take the fight, you die. I ended up in a ranked game against Citizen once as well. And he killed me 3
Search up Aaron
times, and I
Jaeger.
didn't see him
Who's that?
through the entire game. Like, I just cannot overstate like the difference
Oh,
in level.
this guy looks tough. Oh, I've seen this guy before.
Like Fry 3 pros once, Tim.
It's not a big thing, Des. You know, it happens from
Back
time
in the
to time.
Invitational, wasn't it?
Yeah, it happens.
You were the
AOT character? Oh, shit.
You're a cameraman or were you coached by a cameraman?
No, so
Why is this Jago the Baguette team?
So I put together a Brazil team. It was when I was doing BR6.
True, they gotta sub him in. They gotta sub him in.
Cameraman as the 2 players on the team, and they were both again phenomenal. I'd give a call out, and Lagonis would appear on the kill feed. And then I'd give another call out and he'd appear on the kill feed again. And it was just like a 3-second delay of like calling in these, you know.
Calling in a hit squad?
Yeah, for, you know, you'd have like cameraman or the
boss.
guys who'd just be like, you'd just make a call and they'd be like, yep, bang, kill. And it's just, honestly, it's phenomenal to experience.
And then you jump in the rank stack and just wonder why that can't happen.
Yeah. We've beaten 1 or 2 pros in the rank stack as well. Don't you worry, Des. Don't you worry. It's all there.
I did think earlier.
Don't make me challenge you to a 1v1 again, Des. I'll do it. I'll do it.
You said you never.
I won't have any more slander.
You never set a challenge in your life. You said. You just won many. We'll see. We'll see. I did think when we heard Bolo comment earlier as well, I was like, it did remind me of like in the stack sometimes when Nick jumps in and plays as well. being combed around by a world champion. It's a pretty good feeling, I'll tell you that much. Nugget going to start things out, though. It's still not going great for the French side here. Nugget getting one, almost looking for a second with the C4, but getting nothing.
I love how aggressive he's being there, fully looking for a nice clip or two, see if he can catch somebody out of the window. But for now, we're going to have the angle just coming in through the door. Cop bringing along the Blackbeard. He's had a good game so far, a couple of big kills with that controller. So it's beautiful. In the red, white and blue colours of the French flag, of course. Cop manages to get another. Tianle taken down with the nade. That's the bandit off the board. But still advantage Team World in this round.
And to see everything thanks to the pulse, it's going to be really hard unless they can get a kill or two here. They're open Bikini. Cop doing what he can to step on forward with the Blackbeard, the second nade going into that same spot. Almost like back in round one in the waiting when Team World got stuck trying to attack here. It feels like Team Nugget are running into the same problems.
Yeah, definitely that. You can see there's a lot of utility being expended towards trying to get these walls open, trying to get a little bit of access into sight. Valkyrie and White Shark currently working around that side, but you've got electricity, you've got Tuberai, you've got the exothermics just been shocked off the wall, so they're having to leave, they're having to mix it up. Team World have done a great job of defending so far. It's the Blackbeard that's causing them some problems though. Cop is able to get in there, take a little bit of attention, and Valkyrie elsewhere manages to find the kill onto Narcoleptic Nugget and is getting the plant down. This one looks like it's going to stick, but Polo comes around, finds one, Bikini with the second. Jen's trying to get in there and finish things off, which she does, taking down Valkyrie, and that's going to be a little bit of a revenge kill. We saw Valkyrie taking down Jens earlier on. She got the knife kill to finish her off after the down, so that levels up the score there, and it's going to be 5-2 in the score that matters on the top of the board.
I think Keeney was pretty serious when he said that he was here to win today.
Yes.
I think he was pretty serious.
Look at the mob. Let me see. Let's see what's in the mob. Damn. That's tough though. That's tough though.
Looking pretty good to see this one wrapped out in a couple of rounds if they carry on at this pace. And
I think my nerves. Wait, I think my nerves in my head are shot. I keep feeling like there's a strand of hair on me. Oh no, that's the worst.
We can but hope, Des. We can but hope. We love a show match interrogation. There is nothing more exciting. Oh, Tianle bringing along the Capcan. I love Capcan. We don't obviously see very much at Pro Play at all, but I think super valuable in, you know, something like a show match or your rank match.
Pissing off artists if you're using that.
You remember the
What would you call Blackbeard if he cut his beard? Black. Black, no beard.
A dev like had then screenshotted on their dev instance where they got a limited number of Capcans to stack the door with all of
Black.
them.
Oh!
You could have gone for the down, man.
Gone straight over the top of Narcoleptic Nugget, who was led there with the carve, just had to react. Melee kill. Cannot get the lease on to bear to find that interrogation we all wanted so much.
But again, it's another strong start for Team World though, Tim. So it makes me a bit nervous that the French, they've really got to pull something special off here. This ain't an execute they're going for, it's more for fast top floor control. One shooter looking to go for it now. Ready with the first smoke coming out. That should be go time. Or not.
We're just going to hold, Des. We're just going to hold.
When did the actual final start? When did they actually start, chat? They start in... At 5 p.m. UK, so like in an hour 30. Yo, Seb, you're just a hater, bro. God damn. You're just a hater, bro. Holy shit, man.
No chance for
an
interrogation now as enemy cuts him down, and that's going to leave us 4 versus 3 as one shooter collected by White Shark now does the damage. And
how do I get your charm? Kling, you need to subscribe to my Twitch stream, and then after you've done that, you need to link your Ubisoft account to your Twitch account. I'll be over when the panel reveal starts. Bet. What's good, Sakira? What up, brother?
Bolo just taking this
what up, brother? What up, brother?
on the castle, wanting to move around, keep himself more.
How's your day, Ben? Pretty good, Nate. Just chilling.
He's going to be targeted out by that Deimos, though. Has to retreat a little
Had some
bit
good
here.
breakfast, you know.
The challenges will continue. Jens just tries to replace him, can't find the shots from the stairs, and White Shark takes her down 3 versus 1 now. It looks like this could be another round for Team Baguette, as they could start a fight back, but it's Bolo 1v3. Becomes a 1v1. Surely not. No! Enemy has something to say and spares the blushes of his teammates as he takes down Bolo.
That was tough. Damn. That was tough. That was tough.
Team Baguette maybe starting their fight back.
Oh, it was there, wasn't it?
I wish I had a Spoit charm. What's up, Zarek? What's up, Splash Galaxy? What up? I'm a sub, I didn't get the charm. Did you link your Twitch account with your Ubisoft account or nah?
Could have got that interrogation, would have all loved so much, but this is.
When are you gonna make a Spoit SMP on Minecraft? Should I make a Spoit SMP, chat?
Move across onto the Soulless for this round. Serious power operator that we've seen. Does have the proximity.
Do I even have Minecraft done on this PC?
Impacts,
Let's see. I don't.
Maybe he's not been playing too much Soulless, so he's not going to set up yet. It's one of, you know where you load in and you're like, damn it, I've got the wrong gadget, and it's because you've been doing something else.
I can't think of a time that we've actually seen the Wee-Woos brought out. Let's call them Wee-Woos. Come on. There's such an Proxilons brought out at this event once that I can think of, outside of using it as
wait, I don't know my login to my Minecraft account.
Play that we saw from Surf. That was excellent. But otherwise, just don't really see the gadget brought along by most teams these days, because you have things, I imagine, like the Thorn that you can turn to instead.
Bolt's just going to be on that mid-floor roam. Just try and keep the enemies guessing, as the rest of the attack mounts directly towards the site on this top floor. Not ideal, as we see the boogie drone just dropped outside of the window.
Boogie drone?
Also worth mentioning, Des, we've got, of course, all of our wonderful cosplayers here at 6 Invitational. We've got the Ram cosplayer, Dawn, who has brought along a full-size boogie drone. We saw it on the stage the other day. Absolutely unbelievable. I've been following the project on Twitter.
Who does Spoit have winning grand finals? I mean, I low-key want Secret to win.
Certainly something I'd be keen to do. So far, no impact found by Team World. They know that they're getting squared
Is SR making esports pack? Yes, sir.
One being a shield, there's very little that you can do about it right now. Just keeping eyes on Bolo. He turns away for a fraction of a second, not towards his side. Enemy finds his nemesis.
Yeah, Team Baguette really on the fight back now. One shooter just trying to cause a bit of a nuisance of himself. It's Cop who's going to have Diffuser in hand. Tianle is going to be downed as well. Narcoleptic Nugget's going to try and get something going here as Valkyrie manages to find a nade onto the downed Tianle. Narcoleptic Nugget just trying to create a bit of confusion, but it won't work. It doesn't.
Oh my god, the Blitz Deimos, this is toxic.
Put the diffuser down on the ground, and it's 4 versus 1. Jens on the Frost is fighting back face to face with a Blitz, though. It's not going to be easy running away after being flashed out. Don't do it.
No.
Like this.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Yo, what the fuck?
Really think Team World here probably got to get that Deimos offline, because it is causing them so many headaches. Every single round, there's been track after track after track. And especially when you're left in a 1vx and that track is over your head, you know that you aren't long for this world,
my god,
even if you're Bolo.
Yeah, we'll see how serious they are about winning this one now.
Oh, Bibu.
Oh, we've got Bibu and Lulu.
Indeed.
Just having a chat with Mowgli.
Former teammates, of course. It's good there to show their support for their fellow countrymen.
Bracanta, thank you for the tier 1.
Later today. I know we spoke about that final already, but I'm very excited to see which way it goes.
Oh, honestly, I can't wait. You've got a home
Bro, I'm such a beast at Minecraft. I don't think you guys understand.
Of course, you know, with that sort of French connection, and they are carrying the momentum, Des. They are carrying the momentum. They've come into this final an absolute wave of energy. They looked unbeatable yesterday. Went 4-0 in maps across 2 best of 3s. Absolutely brilliant stuff from them. But then you've got FaZe it feels like it is the absolute pinnacle of Team Secret, the unstoppable force, meeting FaZe, the immovable object. We're gonna get an answer today.
Could end up being that second team to lift a hammer as well. So lift a back-to-back hammer would be incredibly impressive for FaZe. I've just heard, by the way, because our reveal is starting to roll on, this is our last round.
Ale, 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 ale. Your shit, your shit. Ale, 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 ale. Your shit, your shit. Ale, 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 ale. Hello. Hello there, cow. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this? What type of cow is this? Are we dead ass? What, is this like a new fucking cow or some shit? Give me some wheat. Here. Make love, you two. Yeah, come here. No, not the child, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, get out of here, bro. Boom. Here, take some wheat. Yeah, you're a little chubby. You guys are so chubby. Look at you, so chubby, so chubby. Shit, they be fucking. Oh wait, we're back in the game, chat.
Bolo going down. Enemy is hunted him relentlessly.
Not execute them.
These last few rounds and has generally come out and topped him. 14 and 5 gonna be.
Zoom.
The enemy just let him know this one is gonna stay.
Oh, I killed your parents. I'm sorry.
A minute and a half to work through a 4v3.
I'm so sorry.
Still gonna face off, as we said, Tim, against the closest Bikini body.
And the kids?
On side, though, it should be more than
Hold on.
to deal with this shield. They just
one hit.
Getting that utility used in the right area.
No.
Make it uncomfortable for Bikini to
This guy's seen it all. This guy.
He's going to be supported by for the time being, but forced back.
Yeah,
by that flashbang coming out. There's the
holy shit, these guys are going crazy right now.
Put the controller to work again. Picks up
Bikini
4 versus 2 now.
And the pressure's just starting to build all around him, up and down. There are players everywhere that you might try and look.
Are we making a video of me reacting to this show match, Steb, or not?
Almost holding on, but Valkyrie.
Ooh, let's go, Team Baguette.
To the second, Team Baguette take the round. And because they're French, Tim, the match. I'd say that's
let's go, Team Baguette.
What a matchup that we've just had between those two teams, both doing everything they could to get that win. Bikini Body stays on 0%, technically does.
He does. He'll no doubt come out next time and say, well,
actually, he's going to actually is.
That's not how it works, I'm afraid. That is a loss by all measures.
What's 75 minus 5 times 24? Okay, what's... Chat, why is 24 times 5? It's 9... What is that? Like... Dude. King, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I can't be arsed doing math right now. 96 plus 24. What is that? 96 plus 24. Is that 120?
And on top of all of that, the matchup the players dream to play in.
All right, 120 minus 75. There's your answer.
We'll be able to celebrate in front of this Parisian crowd.
Mowgli, of course, he wants to do it on home soil for FaZe. They want to make it back to back. We'll find out that in a few hours, though. For now, I want to go to the interview on the stage with Ian.
Right, we're back. I've got to say here, that was technically a tie, but because they're French, the winners are Team
Yo, chat, I know Padmas, bro, okay? I know how math works. I know. You need to go to the Padmas first, chat. Come on.
How's it feel to be a winner in front of a home
Oh my god, Bikini is packing. I can't lie. He's packing a bunda. I'm entertained!
Against the whole world.
Yes!
And they're really cool.
Yes!
So I'm glad to share this moment with them. Welcome friends, welcome everybody and enjoy the show.
On a gagné, c'est l'équipe française qui gagne parce que dans le cas où c'est 5-5, et ben dans ce cas c'est l'équipe française qui le gagne. Sorry, that's how it goes. On the tie. Congratulations, félicitations.
Wait, not a best of 3?
Pour le match. Et merci beaucoup White Shark et Bikini de l'équipe World.
Wait, just quickly, White Shark, who's winning the grand final?
I'm for secret.
Kini?
I mean, guys, it's secret. Yeah.
Let's go.
Winners of the show match, Team Baguettes.
W baguettes in the chat, man. Up the baguettes. Swing them around, chat. Swing around the baguettes. Let's get it. Is the panel next? I assume so. Back to Minecraft. This is a terrible biome, bro. I actually hate the spruce biome. Bro, this is too big. Hold on. I need to download Optifine, bro. Bro, I need to check the login for my other account. This is not my account. Spoit on Twitch. This is my new account. I have another account as well, but I forgot to log into that account. I have the name Spoit on that account. Fuck, I need to find it. L taking? No, the spruce biome is kind of shit. Like, it's not very like appealing to build in, but I like the wood itself is the best wood. I agree. I think spruce is the best wood. Ooh, I forgot what this biome is called. This biome is nice. Oh yeah, you know the worst one? Oak, bro. Oak biome is terrible, bro. I think this biome is nice as fuck to build in though. Like, it's so cozy. Like, you shred these trees here, bro. It's cozy as fuck. This is one of my favorite ones. Oak? This is oak here. Oh no, what is this? What is this called? Birch. Yeah, birch is terrible, chat. Birch is the worst one. This is what I mean. This is the worst one for show. Like, what the fuck are you gonna build with, like, birch, bro? You know what I'm saying? That's a retweet, chat. That's a retweet. That's a retweet, chat, right? That's a retweet for show. Did you watch the PewDiePie series? Which one? Which one? Back in 4 minutes, but unretweet. Whoa. You guys don't think birch is the worst tree? Wood. All right, which one's the? Ooh, acacia. Acacia is not that bad, to be honest. I always thought it's not that bad. I mean, I think the logs are fine. The logs are fine. But this is just ugly. This is ugly. This is ugly, chat. Cherry is worse, bro. Wait, what is that? Cherry? What? Dude, the thing is, I haven't played Minecraft. I didn't know, like, I haven't played Minecraft in this. Wait, what? Since when did they added this? Cherry log? Pale oak log? What? Stripped? Oh, stripped pale. Mangrove log? What the fuck? Wait, this is kind of nice, no? This with like brick? Or yeah, brick. This could look good together, no? This doesn't look that bad together. I mean, that don't look too bad. But this probably looks better. Yeah, that's an all-time classic right there. See, chat, I really did not do this shit though. You see me? Like, this is like years of experience, chat. Years of experience right here. Type sure. This is my little hut right here, chat. It's my little hut right here, bro. And then we need some of this, chat. Nah, give me that spruce. Give me that spruce. Yeah, for the roof. Oh fuck. Look at me, chat. Look at me, chat. Look at me, chat. Look at me, chat. This is a nice ass house, no chat? Little nice little hut. Nice little hut. Chat. Be honest, this is fire, chat. Look at that, chat. And then we need... What's like a slab? It's called a slab, right? Yeah, slab. Need this. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong wood, bro. Slab. Oak slab. This is compy, chat. Like... This is compy, chat. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Damn. Look at that, chat. Damn. I really do this shit, though. Gorahim. 1 minute left. Gorahim, though, chat. Come on. Nah, the roof is uneven, chat. The roof is uneven. I need to do like... We need to do this. Now it's better. Yeah, this looks better, chat. This looks better. Yeah, this looks better. Ooh. Not that bad, chat. Not that bad, yo. Not that bad, chat. I might have to create an SMP, chat. I might have to create an SMP. We might have to do an SMP, chat. Ooh, shit. Damn. Shit, guys. Look at me, chat. And then I'm gonna show y'all how to make a custom tree like the king, okay? This is the shit I used to do in Minecraft. And then boom, 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 boom. And then some more wood. Not that bad though, chat. Okay, this is not the prettiest, but you guys get the idea, bro. You guys get the idea, chat. Bro, build some bullshit. Bro, you guys don't understand, bro. I used to be... I was the go at this shit. I was the go at this shit.
EP commendation.
Build an island.
MVP for a reason. Time to grind.
What? Miho!
Just kills everyone.
MVP commendation, Jason Doty Bolo. Sheesh.
Justin's older. He's my older brother. He's got 4 years on me. But little does he know, I might be his brother, but when it comes to video games, I've always kind of been his daddy. So
Becca CC with a prime, appreciate that.
Was honestly probably the most crucial part.
King, thank you for the
journey
prime.
Of Jason to Bolo. He brought me to video games, and it's turned into something absolutely wonderful. And I couldn't be more grateful for his influence on me.
You got me into PC 2012, 2011 for like the War Z, and then 2013 I started playing CS. And then CS was my main game up until around 2015, and that's when I saw the trailer for Rainbow Six.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say it was love at first sight, because that's kind of cheesy, but yeah, I was hooked.
Rainbow Six Siege is the best game, best FPS there is. I don't think any other game can hold a candle to it. because it's very unique and there's just always something to learn. It's always evolving, and I've happened to made it my craft. My first memories with Siege, I mean, I think it's the beta. I had an okay computer, but like there was something wrong with it. So it would literally, people would have to wait like 2 minutes of loading screen to get in the game just because of me. I always just thought it was funny. Like these guys are just like calling me, you know, with a shitty PC. I think that honestly is probably like one of the reasons I liked it so much. Is like I was good at it out of the beta, and it was like kind of humorous where these guys are complaining at me.
Pick up Bolo, someone pick up Bolo!
This kid's not legit.
I'm gonna report Boilo.
He just randomly shot through the garage, dude.
Yeah, they just reported him. I would also do the same if I don't know how I got killed.
Bolo is the best aimer there's ever been in Siege.
He's just insane.
He's like one of the most iconic person in the whole Rainbow Six community.
I mean, Bolo is an inspiration for all of us.
He's elevated the game to such a level that, like, I think you have to be like Bolo to be in Pro League right now.
I knew I could go pro and I could do pretty well, but I just didn't really have a desire to. And then with everything that's going on, seeing the events, seeing the players, hearing the rumors, the questions of like people doubting me, and I'm like, well, I mean, I know I can do it. Might as well just do it.
Tough, that was
It was
tough.
actually kind of bad the first season. It was a long, steep hill to climb. And so we were still fighting in Pro League, and then we go to DreamHack Montreal. I think that's where I like really kind of shine.
Stand through office, and out of nowhere, Bolo's just in the sight.
Sexy King able to take down 2 there, but a choice plant scenario. Another one rotating down, but Paulo will get one.
Oh, I remember this day.
But now in the hallway,
This is when Bolo was whooping Brazil, bro. Bolo actually owns Brazil. I don't know if you guys know that.
My body. It was like a different version of me, and I just unleashed. And then ever since then, that's when like the TSM Bolo that everybody knows and loves was like born.
Hi, Chala.
Hello.
Hi,
Coach.
Hi, Gio.
I'll have a
Hi,
good cam
Dad.
spot.
I'm more than happy to get the gang back together. I think we got a great group here. Everybody's game is booted up.
Essa Tony. What do you do after that, right? Like, yeah, there's always win more, but it's like you did what you've been looking to do for years and years. And I think that was a little bit of a bad mindset. Maybe it was an ego thing, who knows? But then I stepped away for a year.
Why is it like he's in a movie right now, bro? That's
And I
just
go to an
tough.
event, and I see people win, and I'm like, I wanted to come back, and I wouldn't necessarily say me returning for 2024 with Dark Zero was a failure, right? Because like I got that little piece of me kind of like back in action. I felt like kind of a kid again.
He's back low, baby!
And in the beginning of 2025, I was preparing for my child to be born, and I have to put competition to the side. Obviously, I made the decision way before the actual birth of my daughter. And it just ate me up so much leading up to it. And then right as she was born, I just forgot about it all. It's amazing. It's amazing. And I'm definitely living the dream.
Bolo really just captures the moments of what it's like being a player and what it's like being a content creator. And realistically, there's not a lot of people who can do that.
There was a lot of expectations on him, and he followed that up. He was a very, very strong player.
He's special. He had some crazy shots.
Insane player. He was just always in a potential to win his team a game just because.
Enough to make a grown man fucking cry.
Just doing what he have to do, and that's why I respect him.
Rainbow Six has never seen anybody like Bolo. And I don't know if we're ever going to have anybody like that again. He was a trendsetter in so many ways. Bolo Lean is literally named after him. He's a world champion now, still one of the biggest content creators in the game. And even now, retired, people still talk about him all the time.
It's showtime. Just commit, have passion in whatever you do, whether it's your family, your job, content creation, just fucking do it. And just go so goddamn hard until you can't stop anymore. And just succeed.
Dude, look at this guy. So inspirational, man.
Paris, make some noise for your MVP commandee, Bolo! I'll tell you what, it looks right in your hand, that's for sure. Look, you've done it all in this scene as a player, as a content creator. People talk about you all around the world. I'm pretty sure that you know you deserve this, right?
I mean, I honestly don't deserve absolutely any of this. This whole journey has been a true dream come true, and I could not even believe where this game has taken me. So, do I deserve this? I don't think I do.
Yes, you do.
I really don't. I don't.
Does he deserve it?
Amazing.
Personnellement, je pense pas qu'on me doit tout ceci, tout cet honneur. Oui, j'ai fait tout ce que j'ai fait, mais en même temps, je suis là à cause de vous. Mais bon, il est là. C'est Bolo, c'est notre MVP. My question to you, Mr. Bo, is you're world champion, right? You're Bo himself. We've seen you also here playing in the show match. You were top and MVP of the game itself. The question is very simple. When does Bobo play?
Well, you just missed a little bit of it, but I mean, as much as I hope that I could get back into the lobby literally later this day, I would love to, but I don't know. I'm a family man now. The chapter has closed, I feel like. I hope it never really is truly over, but for now, I'm just a little old dad.
J'adore jouer compétitivement, mais ici, je vais me mettre un petit peu de côté. Il y a une nouvelle génération, mais peut-être dans le futur, mais on ne sait jamais. Pour l'instant, je garde mon MVP comme parent pour le moment.
Bolo, the floor is yours. The microphone is yours. They can't wait to hear from you.
All right, well, again, like I said, guys, I don't think I deserve this. I started this game when I was 14 years old, and before any of the comments come out, please refrain, guys. I'm 24, I'm about to be 25. This has been my life. This game, this community, this whole just 10 years, it's nothing but I've known. It's the only thing I've known. And I just cannot believe the support, the community, you know, being able to play and travel across the world, sit here right in front of you guys and just accept an award for just, I mean, honestly, like a material thing, you know, it's amazing. The MVP award is amazing, but like a material thing is just like, the real award, the real prize is just being able to do what I love in front of you guys. And I'm sure, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it throughout the whole time. So from the bottom
yeah, he's
of my
only
heart,
24,
guys,
Chad. He's like young as fuck.
much for everybody here, everybody at home, from my friends, my family, my teammates, my blood brothers from TSM who helped me lift that trophy. The DZ era of my life to get that little piece of life back into my spirit. And of course, above all, thank you so much to my family, my beautiful, beautiful girlfriend, Kyrie, and of course, my lovely, lovely daughter, Everly, who turns 1 tomorrow. 1 tomorrow, yep. Which coincidentally is gonna basically be my 1 year of not playing again. But I love you, Everly. I love you, Kyrie, so much at the bottom of my heart. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do and to just give you guys the content and of course the competition that I have to give. Thank you.
Amazing.
W
Merci
Bo.
beaucoup à vous, à ma famille, à ma petite fille maintenant. Et merci à tout le monde qui m'a aidé. Ça fait 10 ans que je joue ce jeu depuis que j'ai eu mes 14 ans. Et j'ai pu pouvoir faire tellement dans ce jeu, être champion, et on va continuer dans le futur.
One more time, your MVP commandee, Bolo!
massive congratulations to Bolo for being our MVP of the year. And what a career this man has had so far, whether it is on the esports side or as a content creator. I mean, even going back all the way to when he was revolutionizing the game with the Bolo peak.
There was so much hype around him when he was just a kid, when he was underage. Everyone was, asking when would he turn pro, when would he grace our scene on the esports scene. And then he set like all the way to becoming a world champion. It's a beautiful story.
I felt like he was the real first star player we had in our game. A big, massive content creator, someone that was naturally gifted. He hit clips that I would dream of hitting. And then when he came on the pro scene, I was like, wow, impressive. He started off the right way instantly. I remember seeing him in DreamHack Valencia and being like, oh no, I gotta play this guy now. And honestly, I just want to praise the humility and dedication from that guy.
That's the big thing, and I think it's worth saying that when we have the content creators that turn professional, Bolo was of course the first. We've had Spoit since, Stompin'. All these guys come in with so much hype, so it's easy to think, oh, they're going to be a big shot, but they're not. They're all so humble. Bolo was the first time you meet him. He's got time for everybody. He's such a nice human being on that level as well.
That is why the crowd is so much behind him here as well, congratulating him once again for his MVP commendation. I mean, it's so good that at this SI, we get to really commendate so many people that are so special to us and this game. And, speaking from experience, I mean, Leo, you can talk to us all about it.
Dweeb emote.
Yeah, I gotta say that yesterday was absolutely crazy. The French crowd is amazing here. They make so much noise. They make me proud of showing my passion and our passion for the game. And I gotta say for one more time, Bolo is just an example. I think for many people, he will remain an example in our game even after retiring. I remember screaming against him and then seeing him stream afterwards when I was just too tired to launch the game again. He's that kind of player, and I'm so happy. He is so deserving, despite what he said. He's so deserving of that energy.
Yes. He definitely is. How many times did he beat you?
Way too many times. I don't want to reminisce that.
And then even as a content creator, right, having such a big following as well, being able to kind of continue the legacy that he left behind as an esports player.
Yeah, I think so. I think, I remember going back in the day, you was watching him, just so much skill that was on show from him. You can't take your eyes off it. He goes live and you want to watch it. I remember one time he went live, I was watching him, it was Coastline, he was just on Castle, and he just looks at the
I know you look mad good in a suit.
Somebody off Ruins, and I was like, okay, yeah, no.
Hey, y'all want to see some pictures or what?
And despite retiring, the showman is still very much there. I don't know if everyone had the chance to maybe hear his cast yesterday, but he was doing amazing.
Yes.
So good.
He's got such a good voice for it as well.
Yes, that was really fun to hear as well on the English broadcast with the English cast coming out. Bolo helping out with the TriCast.
That tie is tough.
Now, at the Six Invitational,
no, Fresh, bro. Fresh is always fresh, bro. I'm telling you. Fresh got the fucking, he got the drip on him, bro.
Song, an anthem almost, to really
like he's got the drip on him.
That specific Six Invitational special. And this year around, we had one from Offenbach. We got the song Human. And I don't know about you two, but when I heard it for the first time, I mean, it just gives goosebumps. Chills is what you're getting.
It's just that meeting point, and that meeting point goes through you via the music, and I just love it. The music clip was actually insane. All the references as well to the Paris airport from here to the Adidas Arena. I just loved it all over. The music, the video, all of it matched. And I cannot wait to see it live.
It all tied it in so well. We've been hearing it. I've been singing it in the green room non-stop.
I mean, the music video, as you were talking about as well, but even going back through all the last years, every time I put on one of these songs that we had at the Six Invitational, it's just
Chase for the tier 1.
You take a trip down memory lane, and I feel like this song that we have with Human is going to be doing the exact same for us.
Every time it feels truly special because that music conveys emotions, right? It's a reminder of something, it's a milestone, and every single Six Invitational you have a new one, and every time you feel like, wow, our game is still there, our game is still big, and Six Invitational is still the most beautiful event we have.
And that's what I love about the Six Invitational as well. Of course, the esports kind of underpins it, but also it's not the star of the show. We have the community, we have the commendation, the cosplayers, the music, absolutely everything. It is just a big celebration of everything that's great about Rainbow Six Siege.
And I've been able to speak to some people here, of course, at the venue, and I always feel like, you can go to a major, and you can go to your first international event, and it's always great, but every time that I get the opportunity, I will tell people to go to a Six Invitational, because it's so much more than a major when it comes down to the commendations, like you were saying.
Spectre with a 5. Yo, W Spectre in the chat, man. Appreciate that. W Spectre in the chat. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I've been
Thank you.
blessed to hear it so many times live so far. It's about so much more, a celebration with the community, the lovely cosplayers we've had on the stage as well.
W fucking Spectre in the chat. Yo, chat. Do I look tough or what? That boy Willie in the suit though. That boy Willie in the suit though. Oh shit. I'm just fuck. Not tough. Fuck. Do I not look tough, chat? Come on, I look a little bit tough. A little bit tough. Just like a little bit tough.
Despite the adversity, they're always a tough opponent. Whatever happens in a few hours,
they'll feed off that energy we'll face. They know how to do it. Like you say, they've been here before. For Secret, actually, we've seen them backstage.
No slick back.
They've very much chilled. They've just been, you know, relaxing. Mowgli's been in the crowd with people.
Someone said my snake is solid. Oh, hell no.
Right, now we've been teasing this song and all of this talk for
wait.
reason as
Lock
well.
in.
Behind us on the stage, something really cool is brewing. We talked about it off and back with the song Human and a live performance starting right now.
To be mine.
Good luck to all the gamers. Goodbye.
Other bangers than just Human as well. A feast for our ears. We got to stand and watch it from the front row here. And I mean,
when is Cardi pulling up?
That's what's making Six Invitational special. I will say this, this kind of live performance, this kind of moment where we join the bridge between the community and everything else.
When is Playboy Cardi pulling up?
Music and then light show with
when
everyone
participating. When is Playboy Cardi pulling up?
I don't know about you two, but my heart
Level 6 hype train. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Some hype train going. Yo, Nico to 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, there is so much more for us to unfold
Shout out
here.
to Germany,
Before
man.
we do move on to things like the panel, like the grand final, I want to kind of recap the day we've had so far and talk about the things we've seen here, because we've had a lot and there's a lot to break down as well. Starting all the way
is
with
this year
our
11 panel now or no?
We talked about it. The meta is so much different inside of a 1v1. We saw EML win that matchup here. Maybe a good omen for what is to happen later for our European crowd. But yeah, that was an exciting match to watch, and especially with a big comeback.
Well, it started out a little bit dull if you was a European fan, because Selim Shady was getting absolutely battered, but then he brought it back. Map 2, map 3, the crowd, they came alive. They got behind him. He found a way to play those long angles rather than playing close to the shot.
DGG was better, by the way.
He was playing with the crowd.
Oh yeah, I remember the DGG Siege performance. Yeah, I remember that. In Boston?
I mean, he said yesterday,
tough,
I think it was Milosh who interviewed him, and he said, actually, I was really nervous, and that was playing
Hey, y'all know he got the bag for that event too, bro. Y'all just know he got the bag for that event too. He got the bag for sure.
As well. Obviously, he'd never left his home country before this weekend as well.
He was like, oh, a little siege bag, just to play a song for like 5 minutes and then go away. Boom, I'll take that shit. That's what he said, man.
Shenanigans that come along with that too.
And that was another comeback for the crowd, by the way. That was a 5-2 lead for Team World.
I'll be in Brazil 2027 to watch the play. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, King.
Talking about the panel, because we are about to dive into that and to discover what Year 11 has in store for us. Really, I feel like a few really important things that we always see or always look for in these kinds of reveals are, you know, player protection. But we did have a recent podcast about that with the developers, of course. So in case anyone has missed it, I highly recommend to do check out the blog post we have on our website about that to really get all the details about player protection as well. But looking forward to Year 11, what are we hoping to see? Maybe?
I think one thing for me, especially that we started discussing in Munich, was should be somewhere toward the ranked, right? And it should be, if you think of all the champions there is right now, top of the ladder, you're thinking one step ahead, one step higher.
It is time to go and reveal everything that we have inside of Year 11. So much for us. I mean, we're going to talk about everything with seasons, the upcoming season as well. I'm going to be really excited with what is going on. We see the countdown behind us popping up, but I know it's a tradition that everybody counts out together with us. So let's do that right now, live on stage.
Oh, shit. Oh, where's 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 34, 34. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. 20, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Well, the Three Musketeers.
Bonjour Paris, ça va? Je m'appelle Joshua Mills, creative director, and I'm here with Alex Karbasis and Christopher Budgeon. We're genuinely excited to be here with you to share what's coming in year 11 for Siege. And as always, to express our gratitude. Your passion and dedication make all of this possible.
They're putting Sashi with a prom.
It's a true honor to be here in Paris, la ville lumière. Nous tenons à remercier toutes les personnes présentes aujourd'hui. We can't wait to share what the future holds for Siege.
Now, because it's the 6th Invitational, we must get a little cinematic up in here. Team Rainbow has been tracking Phobos, but they face pressure from their oversight committee.
Oh, word?
The votes are in and it's official. Rainbow will be disbanded. But not before they finish one last
the other thing?
mission.
Oh, these scenes are so cool.
It's all down to this, Delta team. Put Phobos down. Copy that.
This is like something they do really well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yo, Kana with the 2 months. They said the Rainbow Six team is dying. Team Rainbow's dying and Phobos is taking over.
Well, Phobos fucking smoking these guys.
Yeah, look at him.
We've got rats.
Oh, shit.
Secure the ship.
Press split.
Huh?
Press pistol and blitz. Noob shit.
I think you can have that now, no?
Yes, press pistol for noobs.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Red dot sight? Hell no. God damn.
Bro, Phobos is a complete beast.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Is it Ram? Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ram.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's gotta be Dokumi Boss G. I knew it! I knew the Boss G, baby! Wait, so Phobos is dead? Or is he gonna get out like a beast?
Mission accomplished, Delta team. Rainbow may be closing, but no one else could have done this. We stopped the Carries Legion. What comes next is out of our hands.
Oh, shit.
No.
Global safety concerns continue to rise following a recent string of terrorist This is why attacks they need on to make a central
movie,
intelligence
bro.
facilities. Oh, yeah, the series so far, no would be government crazy. agency has been able to provide a Thatcher?
Must be bad if you're calling me.
Help's
already on its way.
Thatcher or Blitz, right?
No, I think Thatcher. I thought Thatcher was Sledge, but he is American. Thatcher would be British.
Might be Tom Clancy himself.
A new global threat rises and old names have surfaced. Bishop, someone we haven't heard of since Rainbow Six Vegas.
Oh.
You guys better be cooking.
But now
you guys better be
someone
cooking.
iconic must step in to fill the hole that Rainbow has left behind. And that someone is going to
Wait a minute, Alex. Let's get to that moment a little bit later. But first, let's look at this year and our vision for what's to come.
After 10 years, Siege is still here because it offers something no other game does. It rewards teamwork, creativity, and mastery. It creates those clutches you talk about for years because every decision matters and every round is different. For year 11, our vision is clear. We're focusing on the core of Siege, the competitive experience that defines this game. And this year is also about following through on what you've been asking for, turning your feedback into real changes that respect Siege's identity and make the experience better. While the future of Siege is built with you, it's also built on what came before. We will continue to look back to our roots and be inspired
You
by
guys
the
were
rich
getting unbiased
franchise that
take here.
started
Is
it
this
all,
good or bad?
Rainbow Six.
Is this why we siege? Yes.
Now, I mean, I'd be lying to all of you if I didn't say that I'm nerding out right now about Bishop and what his role will be in the future of Rainbow. That's year 11. More siege, more often, and back to our roots.
Our playlist vision this year is to focus on 5v5, the experience that you love most in Siege, and to strengthen our competitive identity through ranked. It's important for us to offer a place for everyone to enjoy the game, no matter how you play, sweating it out in ranked, playing casually with friends, or jumping into events. We've worked very closely with content creators and members of the community on features coming this year. So let's start talking about them. Ranked isn't just the most played playlist. It's the primary place players experience Siege at its most tactical and competitive level. And we know that you've been asking for a simpler and better ranked experience.
That one guy, like, yeah!
So we're building Ranked 3.0.
Thank God, man. Let's fucking go, bro.
Wait, so hidden MMR's gone? Yeah?
Yeah, your skill is your rank.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Good
No
change.
hidden MMR, no confusing systems, just pure skill and progression.
Yeah, back to how it used to be. Good shit. Good shit. You got this right. Look at the chat. They got this right.
In the
This
new
is a hit so
Rank
far.
3.0, your skill is your rank. And what you see is exactly the rank you play at, and matchmaking will adjust accordingly.
Yes.
Placement
Nice.
matches are coming back.
Yeah!
Meaning you're playing
what did he say?
Placement matches are back.
Let's
at the start
fucking
of each season.
go! 10 placements again, baby.
We did it!
And for the best of the best, champion divisions are being introduced. Champion 5, Champion 4, and so on. This is Rank 3.0. Accurate, competitive, and rewarding for every player.
So all you 2.0 champs,
And for the
back
players
to
who
where you
want to
came
aim for
from,
the pinnacle
baby!
of Siege competition, later this year, we're introducing a new solo queue playlist, the Legend Division.
Wait,
This
solo
is-
queue playlist?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is good.
To qualify for this playlist, you will need to meet specific requirements, one of which is being a champion ranked player.
Okay.
You'll have some time to achieve this as Legend Division opens mid-season every season once it goes live. It's a transparent, competitive MMR leaderboard that shows your exact regional standing.
Yes, in-game leaderboards.
We're also adding a unique
yes.
reward for the top 100 players in the playlist, an exclusive charm featuring your final ranking. It's still work in progress, but this is the idea.
So where you finish is like top 100
And to
something to
protect the
grind for
integrity
now.
of this competitive leaderboard, we will be actively monitoring players who enter and compete in the Legend Division.
Yeah, so cheaters are gonna... Fuck you!
Fuck it, dude. Fuck the cheaters, man.
Cheaters can't be in there because they're watching for your shit.
Now, Legend Division comes with an important requirement on PC. R6 Shield Guard Secure Platform.
Wait,
it's
secure
another
who?
layer of protection
Please?
that makes it harder for
on.
cheats to run. At the end of the day, it's about making sure the competition is fair, your skill is represented accurately, and the leaderboard is something that you can trust. And if you want more info, on January 30th, we hosted a live stream with a detailed walkthrough of our plans for player protection and anti-cheat for the year ahead. The recording and recap are available on rainbow6.com. Our moderator will put the link in the chat right now.
We have more exciting changes coming to our playlist in year 11, and you might have an idea of what's coming. Today, we crowned Salim Shady the winner of the 1v1 Xbox tournament.
Oh, shit.
We want to thank everybody who participated. The popularity of 1v1s are growing by leaps and bounds. Because of this, we're happy to announce that a new arcade mode will feature 1v1s in year 11.
This is good. This is good shit. This is good shit.
Not only that, but we'll be launching a 3v3 arcade mode later this year as well.
This is good shit, man. This is some
We really
good
want to hear
fucking
from you
shit,
when
bro.
the arcade modes go live. If this is as big as we think it is, We'll support it based on the reception and see if the demand for a ranked experience is there too.
Yeah, they told us that. I remember them saying, if it was popular, then they'll give it ranked. This is good. Good cooking so far.
We have to ad-lib a little bit
Yeah,
right
we
now.
have a little problem with the prompter here.
Yeah.
We're just going to fill a little bit of time.
Who loves Rank 3.0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to hear it.
Rank 3.0 is a cook. Serious cook.
We got a lot more coming, we swear.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
no problem. It's live. What can you
Yeah.
say?
Anticipation's killing me too. Like,
No,
honestly.
thank you for the 15. Thank you for the 15.
So just so everyone knows, you want to give a big shout out to the devs up in the part here. There's a bunch of devs all up here. You want to yell for them?
There's the dev team.
Dude, there's hella people in there, bro.
Not at the right place.
Yeah, we're going for
We're way past
Big shout out to the cosplayers. Let's hear it for them.
And what about Bolo? Bolo was just on stage getting the MVP.
Bolo's a legend.
This got a little awkward.
Yeah. Whoa. Where's
Thank
the white
you so
mask?
much. Thank you so much for the cheering. We're almost there. We swear.
All right, let's find it.
Yeah. All right, I gotta say this. There's someone cosplay. What can
Face
they
fan.
see?
Face fan.
Yeah. They were cooking that guy, bro. Oh, the fans are going crazy here, bro. Looking at these guys, bro. This guy's going insane. What was that game mode called? The 1v1? I forgot what it's called. Guys, what was it called? The one, like not the 1v1, the solo queue. The solo queue section. It was just arcade. No, it was solo queue. Legacy, that was it. Legacy Division. Legend Division. No, it was Legacy, I think. Was it Legends? Legend Division. Yeah, that's what it was. Legend Division.
So, who do you think's going to grand final?
That's right.
Can we hear who's cheering for FaZe today?
The teleprompter break? Is that why they're doing this? Yeah.
All right. I think I know how this is going to go. Who's cheering for Team Secret today?
Yeah. The Secret fans are they clear, bro.
The words after when Alex talks about 1v1s.
It's not Ubi, but it's one of those. Huh? Ubi, apparently.
Not Ubi.
No, that's how they say it in
France. Ubi.
Yeah, Ubisoft. Well, Ubisoft is from Montreal. Ubisoft.
From Canada, right?
Yeah, from Canada, Montreal. Kaboti man with a prawn.
Come on, guys. You guys started with such a big cook here. Can we get this fucking teleprompter working? You're literally edging the whole crowd.
What if they never get it working?
All right, here we go.
We've had tech pauses with the fucking teleprompter, bro.
All right, who's ready to continue?
All right. Our next vision topic is balancing, which is what we call it when we tweak our operators and gadgets to make them more fair and
Please
more
no
fun.
nerfs. Please no nerfs.
Anybody here enjoying Thorn's new Razor Bloom timer? That change and many others are the direct results of what we announced at the Munich Major. We evolved our philosophy, along with your feedback, to ensure balancing decisions continue to go beyond just the data and bring more excitement to every update. It's been great to see the reception, and we're happy to confirm we will continue to move in this direction going forward. Coming with this philosophy is our new cadence of content. Each season will be split into 4 updates, an update every 3 weeks, so you can expect 4 balancing changes and 2 ranked map rotations every season. In those 4 balancing updates, 2 will be major, like the one we shipped with Thorn, and 2 will be refined. Each season will also target a specific part of the meta. In Operation Tenfold Pursuit, it was our hard breachers. And in Season 1 this year, entry and roaming will be the focus. We'll talk more about that later when we get into Season 1. The goal is to make balancing changes that shake up the meta, provide new ways to play, keep the competitive spirit alive, and deploy quality of life improvements.
Still related to the new content cadence, we're also announcing midway through year 11, we'll be introducing targeted map updates. Targeted map updates are ways to freshen strategy, improve engagements in small but meaningful ways for maps. And we brought a tasty first look. The first map update will be Villa.
Nice, bro. Nice.
It's work in progress.
Nice.
But the intention is to add new wall breaches, new hatches to drop, and even moving a bomb site to basement.
Yes, basement's so useless on that map before.
Yeah, these map updates will be present every season. There isn't a new map being released. Our new balancing vision, new seasonal cadence, and targeted map updates means more Siege, more often. And speaking of more Siege, it's time to share a preview of each season and the standout features that define them.
Come on, something
For
crazy.
the first time this Invitational, we'll actually be starting with the last season of the year and working backwards to end with the season you'll all be playing in a couple of days. So let's begin with Season 4.
Season 4 is all about you, your squad, and the return of an old friend. We'll get to them in a minute. But first, we'd like to show an update that deals with the heart of Siege, team play. Whether it's after work, school, or in my case, putting a little one to bed, there's nothing quite like sitting down and meeting your friends in the lobby, ready to climb ranks. That's why we're excited to announce enhance our experience by introducing the Social Hub, your new spot in Siege to squad up.
This is good.
With the Social Hub, you can see all your friends in one place, right inside the game and across any platform.
It's like quality of life changes, basically.
Yeah, this is good. Or send or accept squad invites directly in-game. Additionally, you can see your recently met players from the matches you've completed. And to help you meet new players, you can invite others into your squad using a shareable code without committing on being friends. This marks a new beginning as we rebuild the foundation of what we envision for social interactions in Siege. Even more exciting developments are already underway, and we look forward to sharing additional details.
In Season 4, we'll also be running a new testing grounds. As a reminder, the testing grounds is a playlist where we trial features that may eventually make it into the live game. Your feedback is essential here. It helps us monitor the impact, analyze what works, and identify what needs to change before anything becomes permanent. Thank you so much for your participation in the recent Armor and Speed testing ground, especially those of you who pushed the limits with Juggernaut Montaigne. We'll be sharing the next steps for Armor and Speed in the future, as there are some changes we want to make based on your feedback. But there are more changes we want to test. Brace yourselves. Look out, because half reinforcements are coming
this will
to
be
the
cold.
testing ground.
Can you vault over them? Yes, this could be cold.
A new
We're trying, for
strategic
sure.
option to change your defensive setups. This is big, and we need your opinion before
Change your
deploying it to the
strats
game.
in an
So test
insane
it,
way.
send that
Some of the
feedback
angles that'll get
when
opened will
it
be
drops
insane.
in Season 4.
Throughout year
Yeah, Mira
11,
will be like
as we
she's
mentioned
fucking
before,
broken.
our focus is on the 5v5
Yeah, Mira's
ranked
gonna be
mode.
crazy.
And with that in mind, we'd like to bring something back. Or rather, someone.
Oh, yeah.
And let's just say he's not very chatty. We are reworking Hostage and working closely with community leaders to explore how to bring it back into ranked play.
Oh,
We'll share
yeah.
more details later this year.
But of course, that's far from everything we have in store. Season 4 will also see the return of a fan favorite event. The logo might ring a bell. And we're pretty sure...
Yeah, this is the best event by far. It's the best event by far.
You also see the addition of a new attacker secondary gadget. It's still early to show it in action, but we want to give you a first look at the concept. This secondary gadget will be shared across multiple operators
Secondary
and will add
drone?
even more diversity to
What the
loadouts. Finally, Season 4 will see another operator remaster and another cross-operator weapon.
Now let's move into Season 3. We will introduce a brand new long-term progression system in Siege, Operator Mastery. With
Yes!
Operator Mastery,
This is good.
every operator can now be leveled
This
up
is
by
good.
playing them, completing dedicated challenges and reaching clear
Yes,
milestones.
this is really good.
Each mastery stage is earned through your performance, your time, and your dedication with that operator.
This is good.
And as you
That's
progress,
really
you'll
good
unlock
shit.
unique ways to show off your expertise with that specific operator.
That's really
It's
good.
not just something you own, but something you earned. So whether you main one operator for hundreds of hours or you diversify your approach, Operator Mastery gives your time in Siege more meaning.
Yeah.
Season 3 will also welcome a brand new defender to the Siege roster of operators. All right, who wants to see another shield operator? Okay. That was expected. Who wants to see a counter to shield operators?
I play tested his character. I play tested his character, bro. I know what characters this is.
It's too early to reveal them
Oh,
fully, but we
yeah.
asked our friend from Siege Tales to give you a sneak peek of their gadget.
Oh yeah, wait, let me see which one it is. Is it the one I think it is? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the what's the mute is there? Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
I can hear you're excited for this new shield countering operator coming in Season 3. And this season will also mark the full rollout of our new seasonal cadence with Legend Division, targeted map updates, and I even heard there's a new drone racing event on the way.
Drone racing event?
All right, it's time for Season 2. And we'll be crowning a new world champion right here in just a few hours. To celebrate the teams that compete, the esports tab is getting an upgrade. Introducing the Tier 1 Teams page, where you can check out the stats of your favorite players, like Shaiko's KD, or how your favorite team performed.
This is really cool for pros, for exposure.
Yeah, this is good.
This is great. This is really good.
Speaking of maps, it's about time we add a brand new map to Siege. We can't wait for you to play it in Season 2. And to make the wait a little easier, we made a teaser for you, and you might recognize it if you ever played Rainbow Six Vegas.
Oh shit. Oh fuck! Yo, what the fuck? Yo.
Casino, isn't it?
Yeah, it's casino. It's a new map. It's the casino map. This is sick. Yo, this is sick. This is fucking sick. That's fire, man.
The fact it's from Rainbow Six Vegas makes it even cooler. Like the
Calypso
crossovers.
Casino is arriving in Siege. This new map is a tribute to the amazing Vegas games from Rainbow's past. You'll find slot machines, blackjack tables, and plenty of Easter eggs. And best of all, it's coming in ranked day 1.
Now, what about Season 2's Operator Remaster? This operator has been through hell with everything the Carries Legion has done, but none of it broke her. She's become sharper, more dangerous, and far more aggressive. Gone are the days of her mass spam calls. Dokkaebi is this season's remastered operator. She will bring the same kind of impactful change that we saw with Thatcher. We're evolving her ability into something more situational that will reduce the frustration she has caused over the years, but still keep the essence of her gadget. Dokkaebi can no longer target all defenders at once. She's adopted a more personal and targeted approach. She's also getting a brand new primary weapon, and you'll get a sneak peek of it on the full roadmap breakdown at the end of the reveal. We also want to mention that this time, the weapon won't be locked behind the battle pass and will be available to multiple operators when it's released for free. No more early access on weapons. Season 2 will also bring 2 more key features: Rank 3.0, which Chris spoke about earlier, and native mouse and keyboard support for console players, giving them a legitimate path to play with PC players. Anyone trying to bypass Mousetrap will be banned.
Oh yeah, no more Sims.
Now, there is one season we have yet to cover.
There's a reason why we left season 1 until the end. It's a season unlike any other.
Okay.
Let's set the tone.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Rainbow operators are on another level. They train hard, and their recruitment into Rainbow proves their talent and skill are exceptional. But Rainbow is no more. And this new operator is already a legend, one who needs no introduction.
It's from Vegas as well, I think.
This is the operator that's going to be released next season.
Yeah, the first season, right?
Our window is closing.
0.
Only get one shot at this.
Yeah, because it's Sam Fisher, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
Snake was from there.
Oh fuck, lock in, chat.
What's your ETA? I'm here.
Oh shit, looks tough.
In position.
He looks tough.
What's the ability? It's like a attack pulse scanner.
Yeah, you can see where all of them are.
He has the same pistol as Sam for the scope. He can steal gadgets, someone's saying? There's no way.
Kept me waiting, huh?
Oh, these guys look tough.
Never hurts to take things slow. Soldiers like us never get the chance. There's always one more fight.
Yo, this is a fucking
This looks crazy.
This looks crazy.
Are they gonna explain his ability in this loadout?
Solid Snake is coming permanently to Rainbow Six Siege. A true legend, he's joining Zero in the iconic operator class. Snake joins us in season 1 with a standalone story in which Zero asks him to help with a personal mission. We'd like to take a moment and thank our friends at Konami for their trust and their close collaboration that made this partnership possible. We'd also like to thank David Hayter for recording with us, a legend in his own right, and the official English voice actor for Snake and Siege.
Let's get it.
Hell yeah.
Everything in this season is connected to Solid Snake and the Metal Gear Solid franchise, starting right from the season's name, Operation Silent Hunt.
Operation
It all kicks
Silent
off
Hunt.
on March 3rd. So let's focus on the man himself. You've been waiting to see what he brings to the table. Let's get into it.
Solid Snake is an iconic infiltration specialist, famous for his ability to adapt to whatever situation comes his way. And of course, he's bringing that versatility to Siege, with one of the most unique combination of abilities you've ever seen. That's right, abilities, plural.
He has more than one?
Over the years, Snake has used countless gadgets and tools to get the job done. But for an infiltration specialist, nothing is more valuable than intel. Snake brings that in spades with the Soliton Radar Mark III.
This version of Snake's famous radar comes in a handheld format. Pressing the ability button pulls it up and provides Snake with a view of his immediate surroundings. But that's not all. The ring on his interface represents his detection radius and will warn him about nearby threats. Green means all clear, yellow means an active CCTV camera, and red means an enemy operator is nearby. The radar works on a battery system.
This guy's like a new Nook.
No, while he has the radar equipped, he can retrieve more intel by activating its precision mode.
He's like a better
This
Nook.
pinpoints nearby enemy threats and indicates what direction they're looking. Be warned though, enemies detected will know that they're being watched. Snake Soliton Mark III is a great tool for recon, taking map control extremely fast and laying the groundwork for himself and his allies.
His primary gadget is a force to be reckoned with, but of course, so is his loadout. Those of you who are fans of the MGS franchise
Yo, he has
might
a vertical grip, you
recognize
see
he's
that?
bringing
He
some
has a vertical
familiar
grip.
pieces of hardware.
And
His primary weapons of choice are the F2 and the PMR-90A2.
Oh, shit.
Now, no sneaking
Oh my
mission
God,
is
F2
complete
grip?
without a good handgun. And for his time with Rainbow, Snake is bringing the new Tacit 45. This pistol comes pre-kitted with an embedded reflex sight and suppressor. It's quiet, packs a punch, making it ideal weapon for covert
Bro, do you see how fucking fast?
Now, you might be wondering, what will he be bringing in terms of secondary gadgets? However, coming fully equipped has
has an
never
F2
really
grip.
been his style. Instead, Snake will be taking the on-site procurement approach. At the start of the round, he only brings one use of any attack or grenade-type gadget or a single breach charge. He does not start with a full inventory. Instead, he scavenges utility during the match. Dead operators drop pouches that Snake can collect to gain an additional secondary gadget. He can select which secondary he will look for while scavenging and which gadget to use with the switch ability mode input.
No, that's insane.
This gives you a level of flexibility you normally
You can
just
get
don't
up
have
to
in Siege.
5?
You can read the round, adjust on the fly, and pull the right tool at the right moment.
What the fuck?
He can get up to
resourcefulness
5 gadgets.
is the very essence
I mean,
of this
everyone is
iconic
just gonna
operator.
take the nades.
Snake
clear
is a
positions.
3-speed, 1-health operator, which means he's more than capable of sneaking around
He's
quickly.
3-speed?
Snake is fast, decisive,
3-speed with
and
F2 with a
adaptable.
vert grip? Are you
could
fucking
say
kidding me? He's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, this guy is insane.
He's the man you send in when you want to clear
This
the
guy's
objective
3-speed
and get
with
the
a
job
F2,
done.
bro.
Though he usually operates alone, he's more than capable
Wait,
of
he has
bringing his
all
talents
util as
to a
well.
team with
No, he can pick
devastating
which one he
effect.
wants.
One last
What
thing.
the
If you look
fuck?
closely, you can see something different about Snake's loadout. The grips have all been reintroduced for the F2.
F2's got all grips back.
Let's fucking go.
And that sets up a great segue into our first major balancing update in Season 1.
DMRs,
because
right?
yes, there will be another one mid-season. As mentioned before, this season's meta will focus on entry and roaming, aligning closely with Snake's gadget. And who better than Scopos to take on the roaming role? Scopos and her V10 Pantheon shells are getting some upgrades. The shells will move faster and hit harder. The shells will now be considered 3-speed, 1-health operators, and Scopos can swap her shells faster. In addition, the swap cooldown time has also been reduced from 3 seconds to half a second. Oh, and one more thing. The shells, they had the hydraulics tuned in their arms.
Oh, what?
So they can now destroy
do a
soft,
Rooney punch.
destructible surfaces just like a Rooney. The observation blocker secondary gadget will now deploy faster from 2.5 seconds down to 1 second, letting defenders place them quickly so they can have more time to focus on the rest of the setup.
I still don't know
Maybe
how
go
useful
roaming.
they are, though.
We'll also be making changes to operators like Ella, Alibi, Amaru, Ying, and Flores. You can check out the patch notes for the full list of updates. To finish, we have a targeted update to shields. Defenders will have a bit more breathing room starting in Year 11, Season 1, because shield users will no longer be able to dash through full health barricades. This will slow down assaults and give defenders more time to react
Okay, that's
to the
good.
situation.
Season 1 is also bringing a brand new in-game event inspired by Metal Gear Solid. Redacted is a new limited-time infiltration event where Snake and Zero put together a team of elite operators to recover stolen data. It's time for tactical espionage action.
It's a new game mode, did they say?
Yeah.
This is Snake.
Redacted.
We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data.
Yo, look at the skins. What the fuck?
It looks like they were expecting us.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck?
We'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
Redacted is a fresh 4v4 game mode, and yes, it will introduce a collection of exclusive skins like Jackal as Grey Fox or Ash as Meryl. And the event isn't the only place where you'll find exclusive MGS skins. Some classic characters have infiltrated the Battle Pass as well. And in this very special Battle Pass, you will find 2 packs that contain something very cool. Who wants to see what's inside? All right, let's do a pack opening together.
Ah, let's fucking go!
Colored black ice are coming to Siege. Different colors will be available in those packs, and personally, my favorite is the pink one.
Is that in Battle Pass packs?
Now,
In
we have
this
some announcements about
pack thing
Dual Front.
specifically, yes.
Year 11 Season 1 will be Dual Front's last season before being removed. This helps us better align with you and our main objective, to focus on the 5v5 experience. But before we see Dual Front close its doors, we aim to send it off in style. As Chris mentioned, there's a lot going on in Siege with this incredible Metal Gear Solid collaboration. The team went one step further to include a new assignment for Dual Front that should speak to all the MGS fans out there. Just spot a few references to the game, and stealth is going to be key. And while you're playing, you'll have the opportunity to earn all the rewards ever released through Dual Front, including a new Zero set for this season. This is your final opportunity for those of you who may have missed the chance to obtain these rewards in the past. All Dual Front rewards earned before Year 11 Season 1 or during are yours to keep even after the mode is removed.
So after Year 11 Season 1,
and
it's
though
gone?
Dual Front will be removed, the work done by the team for the mode will not be lost. And in fact, we as players have already and will continue to benefit from their efforts. For a few examples, the Assault on Hereford and Wildcard events, the Clearhouse playlist, offers like Aurora, and even Solid Snake were only possible with key technology that was developed for and through Dual Front.
That one guy, he's just going, woo! After
This
everything.
experimental take on Siege has been the work of what we call internally the LGM cell. So allow me to thank them for their incredible effort in breaking boundaries, challenging designs, and pouring their creativity into it.
I'm happy
So,
that they
jump in
they made
and
an
try out
effort,
the
you
new
know,
assignment,
with Dual
have
Front. It
fun,
was just
and earn those
it's good
rewards.
that they're accepting it's not the right thing.
Focusing on the core experience is the mission statement for us this year. And you can see that in the full Year 11 roadmap right here. Every season, every major feature, all in one place. 2 new operators, including Solid Snake, a brand new map, Rank 3.0, and Legend Division, more and bigger balancing updates, and a new content cadence. We're also doubling down on the systems that protect the integrity of your matches, as anti-cheat remains one of our top priorities. This roadmap gives a clear view of what's coming, but there's also some flexibility built in with smaller features and quality life improvements, and some surprises coming as the year unfolds. Year 11 is about strengthening the 5v5 core Siege experience. We're committed to delivering on this and making sure Siege stays true to what you love.
That's right, Year 11 is just around the corner, and as you know, we love keeping a surprise for the end. We're happy to announce, starting in Year 12, we'll be going back to 4 new operators per year.
Yes. Hell yes. This is good. This is good.
That's one new operator each season. This is something you've been asking for, and we've got some great ideas cooking, so we're very excited to make that happen.
I'd like to thank everyone for watching the Year 11 reveal. We could not be more excited about next year. With the future of Siege looking so bright, I've made the announcement that this will be my last SI as creative director on Siege. It has been an absolute honor being a part of this experience, and I'll continue being a dedicated player to Siege.
W. Alex.
Thank you so much. I feel optimistic because I know that the Siege team is committed to making this the best game in the world. And I also know that the next creative director to take up the lead is the most passionate, caring person who believes in this game and wants to do his best every day to build Siege into the game you all want it to be. Please join me in thanking the new creative director of Siege, Joshua Mills.
This is a surreal moment for me. To come from the crowd as a player and a fan, to be standing here now with all of you and with both of you. I aim to do what I've always done since joining Siege, which is to serve this game, our team, and the community to the best of my ability. Alex, thank you for everything you've done, man. You will forever be part of the legacy of Siege, and it's been an honor to stand alongside you. To everyone here and those watching online, we'd like to thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you in-game when Operation Silent Hunt launches on March 3rd. And let's get to that grand finale.
Let's get it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Alex, for everything you've done for our game, and thank you to the three gentlemen on stage as well, giving us so much to talk about for what is to come in Year 11. Now, if we had an hour to talk about it, I think we could have, with how much has just been on field, but we have a grand final to play, so I want the main highlights for what we have just seen in this
Is that
big
what they announced?
reveal.
I think
Kobe, thanks for the tier 1.
I am a fan of the roaming. I love the balancing change. I love the fact he's going to be able to punch walls just like Aruni. It's going to be an amazing change.
I'm so happy to see Rank 3.0. I'm also so happy to see the map tweaks, the map updates, moving a hatch here, moving a wall there. We're going to get a Villa basement as a bomb site. Like, I cannot wait.
Your skill is your rank.
And your skill is your rank. We're going to be playing non-stop.
Yes.
3v3s,
I didn't even see
1v1s,
that. They didn't mention it though, did they?
Yeah, and
They mentioned it, I didn't say about it.
New weapon chat, new weapon
It's such a
chat.
funny thing, but like Grand Larceny is my personal favorite event. I'm so happy to see that coming back as well. So many changes, and we talk about it as well. Absolutely love to hear this, but the support is starting inside the crowd for our teams with the grand final. So it's time we break that down.
Well, now I'm actually interested because I don't think Dokkaebi is going to be a good...
I think that's a bad change, personally.
She's not going to be a good lurker and a roam clearer anymore.
It's obviously nice to shake things up, though.
Yeah, but Dokkaebi is not going to be able to like call and then just walk around and listen for sound. You cannot do that anymore.
Nah, you'd have to know where they are. I don't know. I think like removing it as a global ability, like yeah, she still has calls, but she has to like direct who she wants to call, which I think is kind of just seems like she's useless now, in my opinion.
We'll see though.
The discussion about whether the Penta G2 dynasty, if FaZe do it, having played 3 in a row and won 2 in a row, there would be absolutely no doubt this would be a dynasty.
They've had the consistency, they've had the right players, they've played perfectly. They have...
Are the patch notes out though?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check that out. Let's see these patch notes. Is it... did they tweet it out maybe?
Yeah, they on the R6 game, Rainbow Six game.
Oh, Rainbow Six game. Okay, on Rainbow Six game. You missed Bolo getting an MVP.
I seen it on stream. I'm glad for it. He deserves. Nice to see deserving people get them.
Where are the patch notes? Where are the patch notes? Where are the patch notes? I don't see no patch notes.
Usually they put it at the end of the thread now.
Yeah, there's no... No, there's none. Let's see what the people think. They're making MNK for console. Game's gone. This guy just didn't watch they
Just
reveal
didn't watch
that.
the reveal, yeah. He's just looking at the headline.
We have to wait for season 2 for MNK. Year 11 fucking the game is still a fucking joke. Is it going to be old Siege again or just the name changing? No way they dropped a UAV character. Instead of nerfing Dokkaebi, buff mutes that in the gadgets era calls are stopped. That already is the case now. That is already the case now. What? Dokkaebi rework absolute big L and the rest is peak W. Siege is so back. They didn't say anything about ACOX on defense, do they? No, they didn't say anything about ACOX on defense, no.
I don't think it needed mentioning, to be fair. It's fine how it is right now.
But I don't think there's any patch notes. Is there, chat?
There will be probably like later on.
This is sick though. The
Yeah,
new...
I like that a lot. That is really good.
Yeah, this is really cool. Cool shit for sure.
Look at those keycaps. Look at how well they're done by
Oh,
the
what?
way.
What the
Super
fuck?
nice
What is
details
this?
About Rainbow Six Siege as well. The little 6. You can
Dude,
see
did you
it
see
over
that?
there. I hope you can see.
Look at what Fresh is holding.
How beautiful
Are
this
those
is.
rings?
This will be for every single player that wins SI to have a specific keyboard and the keycaps on it.
You want to make sure that when you do lift that hammer, you look good as well. We have skincare from Horaz as well for the winner. So
do you want
the
anything from
Packers has
Wingstop?
excluded this year, has kind of improved in a way. You know, it's not just the hammer, it's not just the
Paymon
money.
and
There's so
Spoit
much
are there
more
now.
coming as well. I mean,
Yeah, can I
waking
have-
up and getting to see this trophy next to your, bedroom, maybe on your nightstand or something, that must be the dream.
The barbecue
It must
wings?
feel really special because in the past, we didn't have that. If
Barbecue
you won
wings?
the hammer, you had
Yeah.
to leave it
Anything
away.
else?
Now every single
that's
player
it.
will have their own
The
little
wings?
hammer in their own.
You'd be putting it on display, wouldn't
Like
you?
bone-end
I
wings.
mean, you'd be going to
Yeah.
sleep with
I
it. You
already
want one
know
of these, I'll be honest.
You'll have that behind your setup. I already
Only
know.
time I'm ever going to lift one, Leo.
Yeah, well, you're lifting it right now, but we will be preparing ourselves for this grand final by having a look at the map veto. And as we had already mentioned, when we talk about these maps, there is the advantage for FaZe coming through the upper bracket that they get to force a map
Boom.
inside
Yeah,
of
check
this
out
best
the
of
tweet.
5, and they've picked Consulate.
Yeah, so this was a big surprise for us. We thought that they might go for 2 maps. We thought they might go for Fortress because it's the only map that Secret have not won at this event. Secret have actually won 8 out of 9 maps, not Fortress. Or we thought they might go
I
for
would say
Chalet
Safe Siege was
because
a
Secret
success.
have really shown defensive
Yeah.
struggles on Chalet. Instead, FaZe have picked into Consulate, which is a map Secret like and played and have won, but do struggle to attack.
I am very surprised that FaZe did not ban Bank. If you guys know, Secret are actually, they have the biggest win streak
Korean
of any
barbecue
team
or Hickory
in the
barbecue?
world on that map. A 17
can you
win
do
streak
half-half?
for Secret on
Yeah.
Bank, and they
Like
pick
both?
it.
Yeah.
Of course, though, FaZe did play that map up against Falcons and did beat them on it just 2 days ago on the main stage. And that third pick, the Fortress, does finally come in for FaZe. And if
Yeah,
we should get there,
base on or off on your amp? I have it off.
We could also see
But I
a
don't
hammer
use the
be
amp right
lifted
now.
after we've seen Fortress. That could be incredible. I mean, we would need a trio in order for that to happen, which is hopefully very unlikely. We do hope for a good matchup here. Now, given there's so much information about these two teams on the map veto and everything, do we think there is a team maybe that's won this map veto, given the force pick, given everything we know?
I'll take your opinion on this.
Okay,
I have my opinion.
Look, I mean, Team Secret, massive map pool. They've played all 9 maps at this event. They clearly showed that they play every single map. I don't think there's a weakness necessarily in there. FaZe with that Consulate pick, they've hid that map across the whole event. That's the big unknown, and it's always about the first map with this map veto advantage in terms of can the team get it done dominantly. If the team that picks, if FaZe can't get it done in a dominant fashion on Consulate, it's going to give Secret so much more energy.
Yeah, in my opinion, FaZe wins the map veto just because they had the advantage, right? They will be able to show Consulate a map that they've never shown at the event, a map they were hiding.
Nah, that was a good reveal.
I think they're already the favorites.
That was a good reveal. It's the best one we've had for a couple of years, I would say. Last
There's
4
one player
or
we need to
5
talk
years,
about
probably.
before we get this grand
Because it felt like
final
last year we got
started.
basically no
The
content. This year
hometown hero
they
to get
give us like a
so
whole
much
year
support
worth of
from
shit,
this
you know?
amazing crowd here
This
in
veto
Paris.
advantage
And
for the
I've
team on
seen
the
that
winner's
yesterday
side
as
is
well.
whack as fuck. They should do a
talk
bracket
about
reset or a
The
one-up
dernier
map.
espoir,
What do you mean
the
by
last
bracket
hope
reset?
for France, the last
How is it
Frenchman
whack?
that
Bro,
would
giving them a one-off
lift
map
this
is
hammer
definitely
here in
worse
Paris.
than letting them pick the first map, no? At least it gives the team a chance to fight for that map, even if it is their permaban. That's better than just giving the team who finishes at the top a map up.
A map up is too strong.
For $1 million on the line, bro, that's fucking
He
bullshit.
went through French League. He revealed himself here in this nation, his country, until he reached the top of international play. He joined Secret this year, won EWC with them. But now, today, lifting the hammer here in his country.
Check Coconut's Twitter. What did he post?
This is absolutely incredible. I do hope we get to start our grand final very, very soon. We talk about Mowgli. There was the support he's already been getting from these players here. I mean, we've seen the emotions from Team Secret as well. We've seen it when they won their first S-tier final. They could go back-to-back on S-tier finals, and I can only imagine what kind of emotions
Who was
we're
I
going
gonna
to see
just
then.
check out? They zoned out. Pietro, thank you for the prime.
Coconut. They wanted Falcons yesterday, but they just want a Frenchman to win the 6th Invitational in front of them on their home country, and therefore that is Mowgli. But they're inheriting all of Team Secret at exactly the same time.
Coconut does very good.
Quick recap for you guys.
Everything you need to know about Operation Silent Hunt in less than 90 seconds.
Solid freaking Snake is a new operator and he has multiple abilities.
Huh?
When's test server open? Usually soon, right?
Usually the day after this.
Solid freaking Snake is a new operator and he has multiple abilities. Yes, multiple. He's a 3-speed, 1 health and can activate a handheld device to give you a personal UAV that shows directional locations within your area. This allows for insanely fast takes. He can also loot dead people for an extra piece of util. These are the options. Yes, we got Scavenger Pro and Siege before GTA 6 and I am here for it. Snake has the F2 or the PMR for primaries and the F2 has grips now. His secondary is the new TAC-IT 45, which is a tricked out sidearm that comes with a reflex and a suppressor on it. There will be a non-cannon limited time event with his arrival, so
DMR,
he's
bro.
literally being set up to be one of the craziest additions to Siege in all 11 years of
look
its
at the
life.
recall,
Dual Front
bro.
is getting
They won't have
axed.
ACOG anymore.
Yes, Dual Front
Only
is
his,
closing
maybe.
after Season 1. So, be warned, if you need to grind your rewards in Dual Front, do it now. There's 7 big operator changes coming and 6 of them are buffs. All shields can no longer dash through
Yeah, this is a good
undamaged
change.
barricades.
They shouldn't have been allowed to
Ink
do
flashes
this.
last longer.
I don't think it
Amaru got
matters
extra hook.
anyway,
Forest
especially
gets
not at pro
1695.
level.
It's good for
Alibi
fast
final
rushes
pings
though, like
last
to
longer.
blast through a
Ella has
barricade
clear
or a
windows
door.
from
Like
shield
now they have
pressures,
to open
and
it, it will
Scopo's
like
got
change it a little
Naruniar. You
bit.
can now place observation blockers in 1 second. It looks insanely fast. Coastline, Oregon, and Villa got
dual front
modernized,
being gone
and they
is
actually feel fresh. I like
good.
this pipe.
'Cause it's just an acknowledgement from the
1v1
team
and
that
3v3
they know it didn't
arcade are
work.
coming, and I like the
which is
direction
good. I
that
think
Ubisoft
it's
is
fine.
going
Like,
with the
sometimes you
decision
try stuff and
making.
it's not
I
gonna
actually
work,
feel
you
a
know?
big change between this season and some recent previous ones. Then the biggest change of all of them, crawling speed has been increased. Possibly just a visual bug, but I like it. You can play a solid Snake and Snake on the ground.
God damn. W insight.
Crawling speed increased.
Talk about coaches. Please, gentlemen, join me.
What the fuck?
When you think of Paris, you think what? Fancy?
Pretty much.
Yeah, really special.
About the starter, it's a slice of foie gras with on the side a chutney. It's apple with mango. You can put it on the foie gras and on the bread. You just pause on it and after the chutney.
I am in paradise.
How do you instill that leadership role of you can trust me, I know what I'm talking about, so that your players can really open up and respect you and give you the authority that you need?
I always like to see myself as a big brother more than a father, you know, because like the players need to know that they have the responsibilities for themselves as well.
Basically, we are not with them all the time. If they want to do something against the rules, they can do it. So basically, we teach them and we build this like together. It's not like the coach is the dictator or something like that. We only show how they need to do.
Might need to come back to
do
Siege
this
after
together
for the
and they need to help
Rack
us,
3.0, okay.
Of course.
But what if a player has a
These guys
big
are
ego
saying
and
some
they
good
tell
shit
you,
right now.
no, I think you're wrong?
No, it's fine if you had that conversation, like, of course, and then give me a reason why I'm wrong, right? And then I'm gonna give, okay, if you think it's better, okay, nice.
Okay, let's go.
Morkel, thank you for the prime.
In that position, let's see, you know?
We should do that, a 1v1 tournament.
Yeah. So show me that you are correct and doing the screen, for example, that, bro, yeah, what you said is correct. So I would be happy the same, right? That I give a suggestion, but he said, bro, this is better, okay.
How do you handle things when one of your players is having a tough time in their life?
First of all, I need to know if something happened with them. So basically, I told my team every time I needed to know if something is still happening in your personal life, because if I don't know, basically he was like playing bad. I don't know. I will be mad with them, and I will be like an idiot because I didn't know.
For me, it's simple because all the time he have a personal problem, he sent me a message. Norris, help me. I need a car. Okay, I'll go with you. I go buy the car with him and choose the car and talk with the seller. It's a big dad.
Big protest.
Pause, thank you for the 5 months.
Like quite nice because this is like the players have something that they will go through into their lives, that you being like a little bit older, married, you already been through that, and you can try to help with small advices, you know. I think it's important to be present there and try to be supportive on whatever you can, you know, for that moment specifically.
It's a brie de meaux. It's with truffle inside, so we get the whole wheel, we slice
Jackson
it
with
into
the prime,
pot
appreciate
with
that.
mascarpone cream, some oil truffle and fresh truffle inside. We close it and we wait a few days.
Did they say anything about Marketplace? No.
Thank you very much. What's a good stress relief that you found for players after a long day of matches?
Ping pong.
Have you seen how many people have been playing ping pong here?
Every time you
Is Marketplace like that people like something that people really loved about Siege?
You
I guess?
the Secret were playing a lot of Werewolf.
See, a lot of people.
We had a couple of
mentioning,
nights where
actually.
Team Secret would come down and start
Yeah,
playing
Joseph,
Werewolf.
I'm still
This
in
is my
Liverpool.
first time ever playing it.
Jum loves it. He even bought like the deck as well to play by himself because I think they played first time in Malta on the EML finals,
and
they
was
loved
telling me
it,
about
and now they just play this all the time. It's great to just go there, chill a bit, you know, point some fingers to the others. Oh, I know it's you, and then it's not, and people are like, oh my God, why believe you?
It's a very fresh, very famous French patisserie. It's a choux pastry with hazelnut cream inside and peanuts on the top.
That shit looks
You might
gas.
need to replace a player. You might need to change something on the team. How do you make that choice? It's a very tough one.
It's never easy because once we are working with so much intensity with players, it's easy to get so much roles of everyone, having like
shit,
times
Ducky
like
with the
Nara
tier
said,
1.
that you go
Thank you, Ducky.
help the player to buy a car, to buy a
And
ring,
Tart
and stuff
with a
like
tier 1
this.
as well. Appreciate that, Tart.
And in terms of having to make this choice, I think it's more like once you see like that person.
Why the past
in
days has
specific
your
is
energy
not
been low?
working
No, I
out
just been
for
watching the games,
group,
just chilling.
and maybe just insist.
I just been chilling, watching the games.
It will be harmful for the person and for the rest of the group as well. And then having this conversation is always tough.
For me, the coach needed to be the responsible to tell him. Someone delegate like for the manager or something like that. But
Did I miss the game?
don't
No, it
agree
hasn't
with
started
this.
yet.
I remember when
Hasn't started yet.
After the segment.
For Dash. And I
Rank
sent a
3.0
message
next
and
season? No, the
just
season after.
cry and-
No, it's
because
next season.
They
Is
are
it?
really important.
Yeah, rank people
Really,
from
really
year
important.
11.
And you build that relationship, it makes it really
Isn't
hard.
it season 2?
Yeah.
Nah, I think they said from year 11.
Season 2, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Yeah, season 2. Season 2.
Yeah, bro. What, like, is that like something that's really hard to change? Like,
Oh shit.
can they go back to doing like the original SI tune?
They did that on the opening.
Did they?
Yeah. They're probably gonna do it now as well.
I hope so.
They have the instruments for it. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Yeah, volume up. Sounds a bit weird so far.
It's the build up.
Wait, is it? Yeah, the sound is fucked. The sound engineers fucked this up. Over back with the prime.
Oh shit. Yo, build over the tier with the prime.
And trip as well.
Double trip with the 2,300 bits. Appreciate that, bro.
W trip.
W trip. Yeah, shit's muffled. No, man. No.
Wait, is it in memory of Danny Cook, like the guy who wrote the song? Like
Yeah.
he passed away?
Yeah, they showed it on the opening ceremony as well.
I didn't even see that.
Holy aura, chat.
But why?
There's something wrong with the sound.
Yeah, it's the sound engineers. It's the mic that's near the instruments, not the ones at the back. The ones at the back are fine. Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
It's not picking up these, are they?
It's with the mic that's close to the front. Yeah, when they change the angle, it's the one next to the front. Wait. No SI song?
Crazy. Shit. That shit had me floating.
Wait, now?
There it is.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there you go. When you hear the beast mode one.
Okay. Oh, shit. This shit's so tough. Yo, peaked with a prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Microphone is fucked.
Siege gotta have like one of the best like theme songs.
I think the best.
I think Halo's up there as well. Halo's really good.
Yeah, but this isn't like the Siege song, is it? It's like the SI song.
Yeah, this is SI, I guess, yeah.
Best esports song.
This must feel so good to listen to live. Yes. Yeah, no, the mic is fucked, man. Fuck. Mics are not leveled. It's good though. What's good, Alien?
What's up, bro? Oh, if you're watching
the
SI.
mainstream is good? Wait, really? I'm on the mainstream. What do you mean?
The SI, bro, it's the same stream.
I'm on the mainstream. It's fine now, I guess. Bolo's stream is fine. Bolo's not watching the mainstream. He has a live feed. Because he's at the event, it's different.
camping, chat.
Yeah, who do we think is winning, chat? Who do we think is winning? Secret or FaZe?
W's.
It's always good, bro.
Surely Cyber ain't walking out here double hammered up.
Huh?
Surely Cyber can't walk out here with double hammers.
Yeah.
Paris, comment ça va tout le monde? Another
Last time the crowd was like this loud, though, is like
performance from our orchestra,
FaZe donk donk.
which can only mean one thing.
2-0, so.
It is time for the grand final of the 6 Invitational. Now, chances to make history in life.
These guys' suits are
rare.
fucking clean as fuck.
Windows of
Yeah, they are.
opportunity that open and close in an instant. Some seize those opportunities, while others let them pass them by.
Mesdames
et
et
messieurs,
messieurs,
Paris et la France,
Luxy with a prime.
bienvenue
Boss
à
Hog
l'Adidas
with the
Arena.
prime.
Et vous l'entendez toujours, quand cet orchestre
How can I
arrête
improve
de
without
jouer
six?
sa
You
musique,
gotta grind, brother.
ça veut dire une
Gotta
chose,
grind.
qu'on est à 2 doigts
Yes,
de notre
3.0
grande
rank.
finale. Des années, plein de temps de travail pour arriver à ce moment-là. Et maintenant, faut se réjouir.
What do you think about the
un petit
upcoming
peu
adding of
dans
Calypso
ce spot.
Casino to ranked?
C'est la
It's good.
finale, les 10
I love
meilleurs
new maps.
joueurs qui arrivent.
Now,
Now, we are celebrating 10 years of this here tonight with 2 worthy contenders for the title. On one side, Team Secret. Et de l'autre côté, les champions du monde de 2025 à Boston. Ils reviennent pour leur dynastie. FaZe Clan! Little bit of favoritism going on here, I'm sensing. Now look, we got one team that wants to declare themselves on the world stage, the other world champions looking to defend their crown. Milos, should we
why
have
is
a
FaZe
conversation?
Why is FaZe hated? They're just not on home turf, bro. That's it.
Mowgli, come on up here. KDS, come on in. Let's start things off. KDS, this is not your first grand final. You've won one last year, and now it's Team Secret that waits to play on the other side. Anything to say to Secret and to Mowgli?
Just have a good game. We are going to show a good match for the crowd, and I think this.
Bon jeu, bonne chance. On va jouer notre mieux pour toute cette arène. Let's hear from Mowgli. I already know you're going to speak in French. What would you like to say?
I'll just say good luck to KDS and FaZe. Let's do a great match together. Et les gars, je vais tout donner. Et vous avez intérêt à chauffer la salle. Let's go!
Good luck to KDS and FaZe. Bonne chance à KDS et à FaZe. On va faire de notre mieux. We're going to do our best for you to warm up this arena. All right. We know the history that's at stake here, right? But let's create some history ourselves within this arena. Let's do something for the fans. What do you think? Let's do it. Mesdames et messieurs, Paris, ladies and gentlemen, Paris, I'm going to ask you to take your phones out and turn your torches on. Mesdames et messieurs, prenez vos smartphones et ouvrez vos torches parce que ce moment, c'est à vous, les fans. 10 ans de l'Invitational, cette fois à Paris. Prenez ce moment pour vous. Tout l'air dans l'arène, c'est à vous. It's all for you.
Yes,
and enjoy every second of it. As we celebrate 10 years of this incredible game, 10 years
It's a lot more full.
of moments like this, none of it would be possible without you.
What up,
the
Years?
fans.
What up, King?
And I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to all of you for showing up again and again
But I think we'll
and
win
again.
this.
Merci à vous 10 ans que vous venez à cette assaille. Et chaque fois, les gradins sont remplis. C'est grâce à vous que notre e-sport existe et qu'on l'aime tellement. Merci à vous encore, Paris.
FaZe are like the best consular team.
Yeah.
And they haven't even played it at this event.
Milos,
Yo,
there's only
Juan,
one thing left to do before this grand
Thank you,
final,
bro.
and it is to blow the roof off the Adidas Arena.
Did you see the Kawhi pick?
Now
Unfortunately,
together,
I did.
On 3 and in French.
Did I see it?
2,
Oh, have you seen it? Oh. No, I don't think you did.
I mean Kawhi did it, what do you mean?
Yeah, you don't want to see it.
I was in the mob.
Yeah.
A new year dawns and another esports season must close here at the 6th Invitational. I'm Dev Marta and Pengu. When you won your first Pro League final at the age of 19, would you expect to be standing here in Paris at the 6th Invitational 10 years later?
I would never expect
Yo, shoes with a tail, I appreciate that, thank you.
Honestly, I was
Tigers would have gifted as well, appreciate you, thank you.
I'm so thankful I could be here regardless. In this moment when everybody else watching both from home and here in the venue.
And we are so lucky to have been treated to some unbelievable 6 Invitational Grand Finals over the last few years. The modern era of Siege has been full of one region, and it is Brazil. And it started when we went to Sao Paulo and FaZe bottled that 6-1 lead and lost to W7M. Last year, they made everything right again in Boston by raising that hammer for the first time. Now here in Paris, they look to go back-to-back, but somebody stands in their way. And they have a Frenchman on their team.
They have the buff of the crowd, Team Secret and Mowgli as an individual.
FaZe don't give a shit, bro. They got booed like fuck in when the SI they did win.
Boston, yeah.
Yeah,
they don't care, bro.
And they have done this running the lower gauntlet, sending down team
King Von, yeah, King Von, cut by the way,
every single day. And they have been conquering this stage with dominance.
They are the young blood, a generation of Siege greats in the
Chat,
making.
make sure everyone put your predictions in right now. Who is going to win map 1?
And here they
FaZe
are
or
in the
Secret?
grand final.
We have 2.3 million points right now. Make sure to put in the predictions as well on which map or which team you think is going to win map 1 here on Consulate. It's going to be FaZe's pick.
Hyperside isn't winnable here for Secret.
FaZe have now decided to pick Secret's least strongest map. And there's still more people voting on Secret. That's crazy.
I think that was their
people are
moment to
going to get
prove
crazy
that they would
payout
be ready
here.
for a big grand final in
Oh, they're
the
close?
future.
Bet.
That final is right here today. I think Secret, they're ready. And I think FaZe Clan, they're going to have a difficult opponent in front of them.
They certainly will. And of course, this is also the tiebreaker. Of the 9 6 Invitationals we've had on PC, we've had 3 won by North America, 3 by Brazil, and 3 by Europe.
Who do you think is going to be the
Brazil
MVP?
has dominated the last 2 years in a row. It is a chance
Well, it
for
depends.
Europe
Like,
on
it's
home
5
soil
maps,
to
like-
take the lead again.
If someone has a really good day and someone else has a really bad day, like
for
it
FaZe
it
Clan,
might shift completely. But I think if Secret
repeat.
wins, no one might be
Going
MVP.
back to back as the
or
only
Mowgli,
team
and
besides Pentagy 2 in 2019 2018 into 2019.
Wait, who would be the MVP for FaZe?
Mind you,
I don't
had been
know
a
who's been
fumble
playing the
against
best.
W7M.
Like Souls, maybe?
This would have been for a
Souls, Handy?
three-peat
One of them
for
two?
the only time ever.
They had 5 championship points in Brazil against W7M and lost it. But here it is. We make our way to the 6th Invitational Grand Final. A decade of Siege history
51-50.
has seen
51.9.
legends rise and fall. Dynasties forged in all corners of the globe. But on this day in Paris, only one can raise the hammer. The 10th 6th Invitational Grand Final begins now!
So it's going to be a crazy series.
The crowd is ready. The players have been ready all morning, waiting for this moment. And if you are a fan, you better be watching right here, right now. FaZe Clan versus Team Secret begins on Consulate. Now on paper,
Asami Graham,
this is a
respectable
strong map
bands.
for FaZe. Their playstyle,
There's no counter to Grim on this map. Assam is
numbers on both
really
the
good on this
defensive
map.
side and the attacking side, but I think all those stats goes out the window for this one because Team Secret, they play their own style of Siege, a very much newfound generational-esque style, and it's all about playing, controlling the tempo, controlling the pace, and catching your opponent by surprise.
No Deimos, so they can't go below and clear. They have to go
What we
above.
haven't seen from Secret is how do they stack up in a grand final in front of the crowd? Because when they won EWC, there wasn't
Yo,
a lot
Landon
of
with a tier 1, appreciate that. Thank you, Landon.
This is the 6th Invitational.
This is the best of 5, yeah, it's the best of 5.
Are making noise here in the Adidas Arena. FaZe have played so many games where the crowd cheers against them. It happened in Boston.
I never liked this map since it was redone. The old concept, bro, that map was so hard to defend, bro. So hard to
One
defend.
can say it adds more pressure, but I think for Team Secret,
It was impossible to defend on the old consulate. I do, however, think this map is too defender-sided.
You know, they've really been embracing it, taking it in. Operator bands have flown
But the
by.
old one was
Asami
pure
and Flash
attacker-sided, like
moved their
pure
formation
attacker-sided.
to enable the attacks to be easier by denying good amount of cover. Asami, one of the most banned operators by the opponents of Team Secret, regardless of the matchup. Secret themselves have removed the power-ups, the Grim, and the Deimos. If you've been watching Secret this event, you know they're gonna fight.
Thank you so much for the 5, bro. Hey, W Tard in the chat, appreciate that, man.
Before they get in the
W
building,
Tard
so when they enter the very
in
first
the
room,
chat,
so
man.
they hit
Appreciate
bomb
that. Thank
site.
you.
Team Secret,
Thank you,
they
thank
are
you,
one
thank
of
you.
the strongest teams and not enabling or allowing their opponent attacking against them to go for a bomb site plant execute.
It's not going to be easy to attack for FaZe.
What's the viewership right now in the final?
Consulate.
50.
Very hard map to get into, a lot of repelling.
95k.
Like you said, they've lost some of those power
That's
operators we've
without
seen
people
play
collaborating.
so
Oh, Shroud
much.
is watching.
But how much
Is he?
aggression will we see
Yeah,
on
he
the
won't be
defense from
collaborating, will
Secret?
he?
That question
No, he is.
lies in the back of my mind. It is
Hashtag
immediately
sponsored.
suppressed by the roar of the lion from Cyber, and Mowgli is trapped here in Copy.
That's what I was saying. They fight them on the very entry points on the map. Beast stairs, Copy
No
window.
Junko?
Free Fire takes Doom to fall back from that first position into the second. Maybe
They
then
didn't have
tricking
the
these
bread
walls
to pay
towards
Junko,
admin
huh?
offices. Maybe just sticking by for a C4 run back. Mowgli, red
Yeah, I've
spotted,
seen him,
runs
Carl. I've
away.
seen his
Nobody
mouse.
actively on that window repel, enabling all this movement. Mowgli's gonna
What a
swing
peak,
outside.
bro.
You see the confidence
Mo
already.
Glizzy, he goes crazy.
Mowgli knows exactly what it's like to play here at the 6th Invitational. He's been here time and time again for various teams, namely Wolves,
Can we
which
open it, like,
eventually
the gate on this?
fell. That old French
It's
roster.
already open.
Is it?
Yeah.
And yet, he's never played in a grand final in
Yo.
front of a home crowd.
Osmo with a tier 1.
FaZe have made good map control here.
Yeah.
They've started to flush out a lot of this util. Great work from the Twitch, but still, the
Thank
Denari's
you,
lasers
Osmo.
will keep them at bay.
This stinks of a
Need
secret
very good
round.
value. FaZe Clan, they're playing this
think it's a
very
secret
safe.
round?
Yeah, they
very
haven't even cleared
passive. They want
fucking-
to get to that bomb
They haven't
site,
cleared
get to
Denari and they haven't
execute
cleared
FaZe.
Vendor Machine yet, and
They
there's a
have
minute
been
left.
phenomenal at
Round's
picking things
over.
apart. But in the very first round,
It's off
the
two
timer
C4s
is ticking,
and all
60
the
seconds,
Shanker up as
fire
well.
going out. Here comes the pull.
Yeah, it's over. Even more over now.
Steve, he looks for a
Wow,
little bit
he
more.
just
He gets
fucking goes for it.
aggressive and he finds a double kill.
Nobody expects it in a final, do they?
The Frenchman has been worth his weight in gold. And Secret, all they need to do is play out the numbers advantage.
Yeah, Secret round.
KDS sprays on through, held at bay now by Adrian, and Vita King will go down. It's KDS up against the world, and a lone Brazilian surely cannot do it. 35 seconds and no
Hey, it's the
diffuser
first
to
round
play
of
with.
many
It
rounds,
is
so-
a rough start for FaZe.
Yo, jab with a prime. Appreciate that, jab.
Both on HP.
Guys, we
Noah
have
has
potentially
to be the
5
hero,
hours of
perhaps.
siege ahead of us right now.
Flashbang tossed out actually a grenade at that as a swing the hallway when Noah's waiting for him. Takes him down. Both two players low on health. This is super clutchable.
Careful, Secret. Don't let a player like KDS
That's the
have
fire.
an opportunity to clutch. The fire comes on through, and
doesn't know
KDS
he's in
is forced
closet.
to go deep. He needs to find them one by one, but the shotgun secondary will not assist him in a long-range battle. Adrian and Joom playing this so carefully. They're not being baited into the swing, and KDS, he is given no chance to clutch.
Round 1, baby.
A phenomenal start for Secrets.
Yeah, round 1 of Goose, he going hard on the raffles.
Team Secret
5
have
hours
done
of that.
something this event that we don't see all that often in the history of the game. They are pretty much forcing every opponent to play their style of Siege because they are so good at controlling that tempo.
Nice
and
shot.
this play from Mowgli is exactly what I'm talking about. They lure FaZe in to a safe position where they're gonna do
Well,
utility
Mowgli's like
clear,
a perfect player in the
3, 2,
grand
1,
final because that guy has so
execute.
much confidence.
And while
Yeah,
they're
but he
counting
doesn't give a
down,
fuck.
3, 2, Mowgli swings. They're not ready. They're not prepared. And if you're a FaZe Clan member or any of the previous opponents like Falcons, it's illogical. It's not supposed
Team
to be
Secret
this
is from
way.
Europe,
and
yeah.
Secret somehow they do this high-risk, high-reward playstyle, and yet they win it
Pleasure
way
with the
too
prom. Appreciate that,
often.
pleasure. Thank you, bro.
Because of that
This is map
individual
1, chat.
talent.
Yes, sir. Map 1.
This roster has every one of them knows when to get aggressive. They know the micro timings
Map
of
one,
it.
map
OJ
one.
saw that nade roll towards his shield. He thinks, well, I could probably survive this and fall back.
He could have.
But I actually think the percentage play is to get aggressive.
Map
and
one.
even Savage is the in-game leader for this roster. Even he looks for an opportunity to swing and get aggressive. But FaZe, of course, they come from
Oh yeah, they're doing the
most
tech we did.
aggressive region in the world in Brazil.
They
They're used to
smoke it
playing
from
against teams
the
like
CEO
Furia,
side.
like Fluxo W7M. So with time, I have no doubt that FaZe will read into this playstyle.
In the best of 5, anything can happen. Adaptation and flexibility will get you the furthest. And perhaps
has to
that
be
is
more
where
of a
Secret's
horizontal
biggest
take, I
weakness may
assume,
lie.
right?
Because if FaZe can figure them out, what secondary playstyle will Secret opt for? Or will they simply keep brute force that same one? Well, it's good for the first one.
Who wins
FaZe
this
are now
map?
attacking
I mean,
a
FaZe
different
kinda
farm
has
side,
to
which
win
will
this map.
change everything around.
If they let
But
Secret win this, I think
I
it's
expect
actually
that
all
same
she
sort of
wrote.
pace from FaZe.
If
They
what,
wanna
FaZe
get
takes
through
it?
the building,
You
no
know,
advantage
if Secret win this
small
map, then
games,
it's
get
over for
inside, get a
FaZe.
foothold,
Yeah,
get
I mean,
their
this is
drone
like
set up
FaZe can
before
pick any
taking
map
any
without
sort of
any
fight.
bounce happening. They
But
can
then you
pick
see
their
Secret
weakest
once
map.
again on that Visa staircase saying, oh,
If they're
we're
good
gonna
at
get in
it,
the
of
building,
course.
we're gonna tickle you here.
Then I'll see it's like a bang.
Knock on the
30K
door,
viewer.
keep making
Oh,
you turn
bet.
your head left and
Is that how-
right.
is that what
being
we're at
so
now?
scared
It'll
in
get
the
higher
server
towards, like, map
that
2.
something's about to happen. The IQ is being brought up because of Adrian's Valkyrie.
You know,
They're
thank you for the
swinging off these
gift. I appreciate that,
hatches,
you
off
know.
these windows,
And
off
Monk
the
as well with the
doorways,
prime. Appreciate
everywhere
you
on
guys.
the map.
It's a very active defense.
Thank you,
for
thank you.
Secret. Doom also has a lot of verticality to hold
Pretty
on
close to
from
7
up above.
7K
FaZe
here.
needs to make a choice. Do they try and hit the side directly?
Been crazy this SI.
Or do
We
they
started
clear
like
the top
4.
floor? Because
Yeah,
if they
yesterday we
go
had
through
like
the top
700
floor,
subs.
Plant denial will
Yeah.
be in abundance for Secret.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Don't have a ton to execute, just to capital. He saw his hat, Mowgli, he's gonna swing, you know it every single day of the week,
Oh,
but
shit.
Handy's ready for it. Has the DMR, but hits the headshot regardless, no body shots needed. And that right there sends FaZe into a 5v4, make that a 5v3. KDS in the bomb site.
What a
He's found
gap,
his
bro.
gap, he's found the player on site. All three
Oh,
of the
okay,
remaining
they're
defenders from
getting
Secret on the top
destroyed
floor. As I say that, Noah drops down below. He looks to try and prevent KDS from entering, and he does so successful. But his only teammate is Savage upstairs.
I can't wait for this
Who needs to
wing
use those
stop.
gas
Yeah, me
spades
neither.
to prevent this phase push.
Expecting that top floor take, but Savage is all alone upstairs.
Only
They
3
want the
K
bomb
subs
site
for you to go
doors to
bald?
stay. They
Yeah,
think
you guys
numbers
have time,
advantage
bro. We have a
take,
best of
bunch
5.
close together.
Oh no.
Here comes the pre-fire.
Bro, if we get 3K subs before the end of this best of
Now anything's
5,
possible. Plant being attempted
we'll do
by
the
FaZe.
bowling
And Noah
live.
has a nitro cell in pocket, but will he be able to get into position to use it? The question remains, but Savage has found an opportunity.
Oh, they actually showed us.
And
Oh.
finds both kills
That would have
for
been 2v5,
FaZe.
bro.
Yo, Drenny with the prime. Appreciate that.
The Brazilians might have let one player slip through their fingers, but Handy will pick it back up.
Since one map advantage is no more a
small
thing,
thing
what
there,
the
lack
winner
of
bracket team
information
has an
from Secret
advantage
about the breach
in the grand
inside the
final?
bomb site. Noah
So
falling
before the
back,
map
thinking
videos
he
even
has a
begin,
safe passage,
where the
but
two
just
teams
once that bomb
ban
site
maps
door,
against each other,
wall to his right
they get to
was
pick
open
one
earlier
map
by-
face. So they have an advantage that way.
2v4 turned 1v1 off
Mez-
the micro plays.
Macy
Savage
with the
goes
prom.
down the
Thank you.
stairs, gets
Thank
his
you, Macy.
individual kill, and then while that happens, Noah's pushing up through the bomb site, timing it with the flank from Savage.
Back in the day, the upper
It's
bracket
these
winning got
teeny,
map
tiny
3,
small
no? Yeah,
details that keep
that's
winning
it's
secret
too much of an
rounds
advantage.
Or making unwinnable ones look winnable.
And
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of
probably
the
because they're
time,
here.
I hate to say it, it comes down to 1v1 capability.
It does.
I thought that Savage was going to lose that fight at
You
the
would
bottom
think
of the
that.
piece of stairs. He sprayed most of his SMG-11 magazine on the pre-fire. You only have 17 bullets. I know you're infamous for using that gun. Not fun when you're in a pre-fire battle against an assault rifle or a
Mowgli plays
DMR.
such high risk,
And all
high
you've got is
reward. Yeah, he
17
does.
bullets in the SMG-11, and yet he won it anyway. Unfavorable fights being won. That's what we expect out of Secret.
Yeah.
For the majority of this tournament, the Team Secret
What is Shroud saying?
Sounds like.
The Team Secret players have most of their team in the top 10 of EPS, of how good the players are as a whole and throughout the tournament. We've got
Yo, Slow with the gift. I appreciate that, Slow. Thank you, man.
Momentum that FaZe Clan they need. Mind you, on console-led, every attacker round counts. It is one of those maps where we see a 4-2, 5-1-half so often, of course, favoring the defense. So getting one on the board like that from a clutch, they'll take that. Now, Basement, personally for me, this is the big toss-up. Because on one hand, you can do very little as a defender, you know, play by the bomb side, toss out the C4s, hide from the verticality, and hide behind utility. And you can win. But then there are some teams, and FaZe Clan, they're one of these teams. If you do it,
Adrian sucks with the
you
prawn.
will lose every single time. So Secret have to get active.
Press 2xk is refresh.
And so far, and them.
Oh.
However, occasionally it does mean that if FaZe have a lot of patience and they gun up, they'll punish peeking players. We saw that last round with Mowgli challenging the Skylight. Ego swings will be punished once FaZe starts to realize that that's the game plan for Secret.
That's why we see the Dokkaebi as well. They count into roam clear. We're gonna use maybe both of these phone calls, honestly, because as I said before, Secret, they don't like you planting against them.
Who's the best player from each team?
Decided all too early.
So
Mowgli's on the roam game, pretty much isolated.
it's hard to say. I mean, all of these guys are fucking nasty, bro.
Him, right?
And they play different roles.
They're getting flashed out, forced back into the hallway, playing out of Tillers instead. First Dokkaebi call comes out. This is good. Secret, they're, you know, wasting utility.
FaZe or Secret? I'm hoping for a low Secret win here.
Mowgli actually does have a mid-jammer supporting because the Dokkaebi call got immediately answered.
What is his angle by Souls?
So he's been supported by the utility of Savage.
Yo, Nido, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that.
This site right here, down in Garage, FaZe have won the last 10 times that they have defended it. However, Secret have also won the last 5 times they've attacked it. We'll keep that in mind for the second half. Let's see how these teams do on the opposite half. Great entry though, Vidaking comes in and supports. We're back to a 4v4, but look at the HP damage dealt to FaZe Clan. As they try and hold on to this run, Secret find more and more success. Another lash out from Savage down below. And Secret can now consolidate their advantage. Falling back to site, and forcing FaZe to do a lot of problem solving in this mid-round.
And look at the timing, right? They burn both Dokkaebi calls, mostly utility, and they have numbers
Bro,
advantage.
chat, I'm excited as fuck for this
to
game.
fall back with that final call from Dokkaebi.
I'm excited as fuck for this game.
They're min-maxing this fine line in the middle of overstaying your welcome and falling back too early.
Good nade.
Nate goes side, he pushes backwards, doesn't want that smoke from KDS. Trying to play his teammates' numbers advantage, but he's swinging solo again. Savage!
KDS.
Risky peek goes punished. Back to even
That boy
numbers,
KDS.
but all of FaZe are half health or less.
Oh, just around the corner, Noah, he's gonna catch Souls off guard, look for a little bit more, but he might have to fall back. A flashbang will blind him, now he's caught in an awkward spot. And Vidaking will catch him on the reply. KDS.
2v2. Mowgli and Adrian against Vidaking and KDS. Lock in.
They're holding on. Secret keep fighting 1v1s. They gotta play a bit more together for this one. One flashbang from Vidaking upstairs on the hatch has to be used perfectly to help KDS, enabling him here in the hallway.
It's a rotation from Vidaking, and it will pay off as well. Mowgli goes down. A 3K for the Hibana this round. The flashbang.
He dropped already.
Seen by
He already
Warden.
dropped.
Adrian.
He doesn't even.
Right in front of you.
Oh my
And he
god.
finally found him. Now KDS must clutch up like we've seen him do plenty of times before. Adrian hides.
Adrian is locked in. Adrian is so locked in.
The lead retaken now by
Secret.
Team Secrets.
2-1.
Yeah. The timing on the flashbang, the warding glasses, the arm going up to click on the watch, block the Hibana dropping down the hatch. That could have been round over. And I caught the player cams there. Mowgli was laughing, thinking, what just happened? I think they explained it to Adrian. He must have been like, when did you drop, guys?
Him drop.
Like, bro,
he dropped with the sound of the flashbang.
It does play defense sided though, so there's
defending side of
that BP really saved the round. Adrian played it so well, given the information from his team.
Never underestimate utility. Never underestimate how
good.
What's those cameras, guys?
That's the B3.
BPC, yeah.
If you're dying first, no phone time.
Is this on
it's
LAN?
straight on those cams.
Get off the TikTok.
That's
Are you
it.
dead
Call outs, guys.
Don't do it.
World Championships.
Caverick, second for Prime.
Now for the final operator band rotation here in the first half.
What up, Phenom?
Goyle actually targeted by
Phenomenal.
We're gonna see a
FaZe.
return from you. I might play some ranked in when 3.0 comes
You have
out.
to a bit slower.
Probably not next season.
Maybe again playing a
But
bit safer.
when 3.0 comes out,
advantages.
I might be back. Back
They feel like they have
to
to
the
play
brand new
slower
track.
because of how much Secret are lashing
No,
out.
like there's 0 ping. Yeah, this is land.
Right call, to be honest.
They're literally
Also,
sitting
praise
right
to
in front of
Viking.
each other.
This man was everywhere in the building that round. Found so many openings. Before Secret, they want to re-aggress even more, right?
Did all
Because
use their
they're
main
going to
accounts?
be-
No, there's
Let's
no
go
accounts
for
on
deep
land.
lurk.
You just
Let's
like,
send the pulls
you
across
launch the
map. That's
game, you can have
help
any
right now
name you
because
want,
Hunter
any
behind
skin you
him.
want for most of it.
You can start playing stuff like the Lion, but you have to move to get spotted.
What
We all
was
know Jagger's
most
kinda
impactful?
bad right now. Got nerfed once too many, thank God.
That's hard to say.
And the
I think
shields,
the entry has a lot of
they're only
impact.
really known when Vidiking plays the
But
Monty.
also, like,
It's not about the
I don't know, I mean, the
blades,
IGL, of course, is very
and the
impactful.
rushes.
It's hard to
It's again
say.
about that
Because all the roles play, like,
structural push.
they play their
That's why
own part,
it's just
you
gonna
know?
be about the Monty here.
I'd say the entries up there because if your entries are not like
It used to be you see
They
heavily
kind of open up the
boring,
game,
but
yeah.
no,
In terms
they
of
use
like
their stature.
opening
He's
up the
an
round,
execute operator.
like
You're using
making
him
shit
to target
happen,
those
yeah,
nitro
probably entry.
cells so that you can go for an execute.
Shield
However,
player
that
as well.
doesn't deal with the
Yeah,
Tachanka from
well, shield players
Adrian.
can be entries too.
Yeah.
It also works as a secondary IQ in a way,
You need to,
right?
like,
You see the
cause
pulls
some-
technically. You can see what
you need to
things are
cause stuff
moving
to
around the
happen
map.
throughout
Valkyrie
the
camps
round.
in corners.
And he's also spotted the pulse on his drone.
And you said it so well, it doesn't stop the Shanka's fire.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't stop anybody from below. But FaZe want to go for a direct execute. Block downstairs, it's blocked,
Oh,
plan
shit.
attempted by Vidiking.
Hang on,
No
Vidiking
fire.
amidst the fire.
Oh wait, he's gonna get it down. He's gonna get it down.
He's gone for a plant. He's gonna be able to stick
Oh
it.
wait,
It fell to
oh,
the
do you know
floor.
Nice, the flame went through the floor.
Do you know what? Yeah, they did it on purpose. They fucking
Yeah.
blocked it on purpose. Like, wait, that's fucking genius.
Flames through the floor.
That's
Managed
fucking
to make their way
genius.
back into it. Now it's time
Basically
to
an
go hunting
impossible
down
retake
below.
now.
Handy
Wait, that's
must be
actually
dealt with.
okay. This is a recent
Comes
phase
down
of
to
fucking the
Mowgli,
gods.
but a
It's
good
not, bro.
flashbang from Handy keeps him at bay for a brief moment. He's taking a hell of a lot of damage. He doesn't realize he
Yeah,
he's
it's
been
over.
swung by two
Shit.
They make
people.
the point though, don't they? That they're like the best strategic team.
Dude, nah,
they always-
that's dude. These guys are fucking good,
But the
bro.
round is done and dusted. There's
These guys
no
are fucking
possible
good.
way
So
Dude,
they
for
knew
the
they knew
Portuguese to clutch
they've done their
this.
research that like they
KDS
know they
has
don't
his
want to smoke on this site and they only
all
run
day and all
the
night long
Tachanka,
for
so they
FaZe
open
Clan.
the floor with a
The
ram.
reason they don't run smoke either, this is genius because
That's
Thatcher's in the game now.
The window.
And they can EMP it, so they have to go to
Tachanka's
Chonka,
doing.
but they
I'm not
destroy the
sure.
floor so they can't
Because
ult.
it's very
That's actually
common.
fun.
They had below control, destroyed the floor, and you can't flame the plant. That's insane.
Yeah, that's actually fucking good.
That's 4D chess siege, right?
It's actually 4D chess siege, no
You can
cap.
shoot the guy planting from the basement now. So I'm pretty sure that was actually most of those holes made by Team Secret. And unfortunately, it's the exact same reason why they lost. The Molotov bounced down through the beams into the floor below in Piano.
I don't think I've ever really seen that interaction used deliberately before. But yes, grenades, flashbangs, and especially Tachanka's fire will fall through the gaps in the floorboards once the soft part has been destroyed.
Instead of they rammed it, but surely you can't get the angle from the rappel.
Oh, it would be surely easy to just throw a ram in.
Because yeah, but you'd have to make it, oh my god, turn sideways. Like,
Yo,
really?
average with the prime, appreciate that,
Maybe
thank
there's a
you.
wall where, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
It
I've
all
seen the
happened so
Logitech
fast.
mouse.
If only we had caught that.
Everyone is talking about this
I have a
Logitech
feeling
mouse,
that
bro.
FaZe
I have to order it
well,
low-key, give it
figured
a
out
try.
how to destroy that bit of the floor and therefore essentially nullify the Tachanka from denying the plant on that top floor bomb site. If that is the case, then Secret are going to have to be careful because
Who won map
there's no
1? This is
way
map
up.
1.
I mean, you don't go back to top four
Face
now
pick.
if that's the case. You just go somewhere
You would
else.
need smoke, but even then, they can burn the
EMPs.
smokes. The
Yeah.
EMPs can counter the
EMPs
smoke,
can
which
catch
can't...
them.
Send me one. Do you actually want one, Gunsky?
That was the
Yeah, he
plan
wants
with
one. We
Thatch, right?
can send him one.
C4 smoke
We'll
coming,
send you one for
EMP it.
sure.
If there's fire, it goes down to the floor. And then Bog also took care of the post that was going to play basement. So they covered every single floor, every single layer.
Very on
Everything was
brand.
thought of.
Very on brand for
Todd,
FaZe.
you got food payments. You chose food, you fat piece of shit.
And I bring up the
Gunsky
monkey
chose
once
mouse.
again. But this time they also got a bit of that aggression, right? They got the Ying, they can go crazy with it. And they have drones literally everywhere in the building, it feels like. Despite June playing the solos here for the first time.
There's 100 Thieves joining me, there's an old leaving. I think C9 left, so maybe it isn't NA.
And once again, Secret are very
Maybe they are
spread
joining
apart.
NA.
If FaZe find one of these players, they could send the Monty at them, like right here, for example.
Bro,
take down
one
some
meal that
first,
you ordered was
push
like
out those
42
C4s
pounds.
below,
One
and then just
meal.
leave one attacking player holding
You
that ground,
fat
and then
piece
we'll
of
do a
shit.
back upstairs, or keep pushing that bottom portion.
Very rarely do we see an entirely horizontal push on this base basement bomb site,
We
this
don't.
split bomb site. That seems to be what FaZe are teetering on the edge of at the moment.
FaZe
And
is
with the
winning.
Monty,
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, they've already got 2 rounds, bro. Like, if they can get 3 attacks, like, they should be happy with 3 attacks.
What you have to understand this, bro, is like things like the crowd, FaZe don't give a shit.
The only thing FaZe are missing right now
Like, there isn't any, bro, how many times have they been in this, like, in these big games?
But Handy makes good of it.
Bro, Handy's such
Finds Savage
impactful.
top floor.
He's so
Bro, he's a
impactful.
beast.
Entirely different locations.
He's just always doing something, I feel like.
Happens somewhere else on the map, yet they got punished.
Yeah.
They're calling, guys,
Handy and Nate
once
gotta
by
be
the bombs
the
up, I need help
best
getting
fucking
to
twin
front
brother,
pressure
like...
here.
Yes, ever, probably in esports.
And the Nitro cell gets shot, but the second one doesn't.
Has there ever been brothers that have been world champions in any other game?
Regardless.
No.
And the guns come to life for FaZe Clan.
Wow.
Nothing to be done for
Yeah,
Team
back to back as
Secret.
well.
It
One
is
brother won it one year, the other one
flawless
won it the
for
next year.
Brazilians.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And now one of the brothers in the final again.
FaZe have stolen away with
Well,
the
one
lead.
brother has been in 3 finals.
Beautiful use of the Monty. Like I said, they're not a Blitz or a Blackbeard team, but they play a phenomenal Monty. That's Vidiking saying, guys, they can't kill me. There's no way I die here. Just play off me, see what happens. They're going to have to force a response. So they find
in the gym right now. I'm gonna keep going as they told me to, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
That literally
Keep it
gives
stepping.
you the entire round in the bag.
That boy Kai.
Keep it stepping in the gym, bro.
Are you excited for the Japan major? Yes. Only a good vibe stream, but who is this kid crying on the side of Spoit?
Who's crying, bro?
Nah, no one's crying.
Right now.
Put your phone down and pick the weights up.
Put them in a bit of an awkward position.
This guy's...
A lot of pressure.
How do you know he's not typing with his dick, bro?
In the finale to the half.
And he's
This
repping that
last
shit.
round, a 4-2 split for FaZe Clan would
When
be
is the next LAN event in Pro League? It's the Salt Lake Major.
One of the most defensive
I don't know when it
maps
is, but it's the
in
Salt Lake
pool at the
Major.
moment. Secret cannot afford to go into the second
How do you
half.
get siege drops? Link your Twitch account with your Ubisoft account.
Yeah, fuck you, Seth. I mean, bro, his name's Money Jacob. Just call yourself No Money Jacob. Broke ass boy.
That's their upper bracket
It's May? Oh, it's in May?
Yeah, it's usually May major.
This is of all the maps that
That's the 4 event, yeah.
wanted to
It's
kick
gonna be
off this
crazy.
grand final, and I can see why.
Isn't Salt Lake, like, I've actually never heard of that place. Is that like in the middle of nowhere?
Now the Monty comes out again. I feel like
Utah,
we
like,
talk about sometimes how
is that not in, like, in the middle of
hide an
nowhere?
operator onto that
Yeah.
final third band.
East Coast, right?
Vidiking has spanned
Yeah,
the Monty ever
I
since.
think so.
This is him saying, guys, we don't play without the Monty first
In the middle of
three.
nowhere?
They ban something
No.
silly. Then we span the Monty
Is it
and
west?
we get our
Which
rounds.
they played for
West
one
Coast?
round, leaving things like the Monty, the Capital, the Ying
Oh, it's west?
So it's not a W
They were
place then.
going for like those pseudo roam clears, fighting them on the map, etc.
No
Now
coast, as well as,
basically
like,
even
inland?
more
Damn.
structured because the Monty goes free. And even if they go down 0-3 in the first half, if they go 3-3 in the second, that's completely worth it.
And if FaZe lose 1 or 2
Starts
rounds,
May 8th?
like if
Okay,
you remember
bet.
the very
Are you
first
playing in the
round,
major?
Mowgli
We
gets
gotta
aggressive,
qualify there
player
first.
Gets aggressive from Secret. But the Monty goes
A lot
up
of
there.
people need to
Monty's the
qualify there
perfect counter
first.
to that playstyle. You
Well,
can't
every
go
team
for
has
an
to.
aggressive swing like
Well,
that when
he
the Monty
goes
is
again.
in. You can try, but I think FaZe have read it to a T. Mowgli goes down early, and after that initial 2K in the first round, he has not found a single frag.
FaZe is not really doing anything, and they're just punishing the aggression right
What
now.
happened last time?
Apparently a lot of rich people in Utah. I mean, if it's in the middle of nowhere, that's probably why. When people get rich, they just move to the middle of
There are
nowhere.
no C4s left from either Doom or Noah, so win
Not the SI winning though. No, this is the last tournament of the year.
I mean, I feel like right now
Technically,
with Secret,
of
if
the
you're
Siege
playing
calendar
Circle,
year.
guys,
Yeah.
we need to find a kill. We need to find a kill.
It's-
So
yeah.
otherwise, in a minute's time,
After this tournament, if you win a mate,
match,
yo, Tard with the fucking 10,
Another
bro.
10 gift to Rooney's, baby.
Holy
W
shit,
Tart.
yo, Tart with the fucking 10, bro. Shout out to Tart in the chat. W Tart in the chat.
W Tart.
W Tart in the chat. W Tart in the chat. Appreciate that.
Brazilians have a chance to move
Thank
on
you, brother.
forward. My
Much
question
love,
is,
man.
how do they
Appreciate
deal
all
with these
the subs
Denari
and all the
losses?
gifts.
No
Appreciate that.
EVs. I mean, Flourish drones is the only way they could do it.
Oh, they've cleared one already.
Yeah, they Flourish drone that one. You see the explosive pattern on the wall behind it, that circle.
Thank you, brother.
Last Flourish drone going out. It needs either to clear that shield or the final laser, or both maybe.
That's exactly what happens. Doom is baited into an aggressive swing as his shield is doomed to die, and Cyber takes him down. Now the fire comes through.
Right, everyone was
from
marking on
Soul.
FaZe
More
saying these guys are
Secret
gonna lose, and
back,
now they're
Vidiking
actually
on the
looking
Monty
kind of
says
beast.
hello to Adrian. FaZe now have a numbers advantage, but the HP dwindles on Cyber. Vidiking looks to get aggressive. And Adrian wants to fight back, but what can he do? All he sees is the
Unextend and
Monty
peek in.
shield
Yeah.
being teased by
Unextend, peek.
Vidiking, but he won't go for the swing. He's waiting for the rest of FaZe Clan to take the fight, but Cyber will be the first to fall. KDS looks to reply.
They can just go plant now. They can plant inner desk.
By Vidiking on the Monty.
Yeah, because Adrian
Noah
can't stop it, I don't
now
think, where
need
he
to
is.
salvage this half to win
Nah,
the
it's over.
critical round for Secret. Adrian
Oh,
misses his
shit.
fire. And amidst all the the chaos. He's forced into a clutch position. KDS.
Yeah, FaZe is looking good, bro.
Yeah, they're actually looking phased up right now.
Einfach Mika with the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
For FaZe Clan.
Why are you writing phase off low gang? Can you stop with the fucking low gang? I don't really know what to say about that.
Practically unheard of. And the
I'm pretty
crowd,
sure
the fans
Kayson is co-streaming this. Let me see. He said, I seen a tweet that he was gonna do it.
Yeah, Kayson will be.
Yeah.
Kayson's real as fuck, bro. He loves
He was in the chat the other day.
Bro, look at his stream room. That place looks fucking crazy.
I think if that little note on that phone was written in Portuguese, then
Yeah, his stream room is crazy.
Yeah, FaZe Esports is one of the coolest like brands ever, I think.
Everybody in the crowd, look at us.
Yeah.
We have from Brazil. We are supporting FaZe Clan. It's about 7 people, but they're trying their damn hardest, James.
Who's in the chat today?
Every time we have an event in Europe with a Brazilian team in the grand
Oh,
final, if you remember,
he said FaZe up in the chat earlier. Oh, he joined the stream.
Oh, he joined our stream?
Grand final, and despite having the entire theater rooting for Rogue, there were just a few eliminated players from the other Brazilian teams, and they matched the noise of the entire.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh shit, he did.
FaZe, they're very
I have to go in there and just say, "Let's go, G." Go, G Star. Nah, he's not there right now. We'll go back.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Despite it, and I'm sure that they expect great things here in Paris.
Why did they not use Mira in Pro when she's basically permaban in ranked? Because ranked does not reflect Pro League at all.
Bro, I see people on Chalet. I played my first ranked game for like a week, and I'm playing with a bunch of bots who literally banning Mirror on Chalet. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do with Mirror on Chalet? They only got on literally one site.
Yeah, on bar.
A little bit of the shakes coming into it, but I'm not sure.
Jeremiah, thanks for tier 1.
Like, I think people just ban Mirror, and like they do it because they think she's gonna be insane on every site, and she's like,
It seemed a mixture of.
yeah, she's kind of.
Let's try and win.
She's good on some maps.
Also a bit of like, even if we don't win, it's just amazing to be here. It very much feels like all on, like not an all or nothing.
When is it TTS live?
Like victors.
Usually like a day or two, like
after, yeah.
Yeah. After SI.
In 2020, at the age of 16, in some amateur league, try qualifying for.
It's always cool the band that got the Karatos pistol.
Amateur opens.
Yeah, it's fucking one. It's one of the best pistols in the game.
Yeah, it's like a fucking shotgun.
Does so much fucking damage, bro.
Both times. Here he is.
Why do pros play with double headsets, in-ears and on-ear? The on-ear doesn't actually give any sound. It's just a white noise. You don't hear the crowd. And it has obviously a microphone so you can talk to your teammates. The in-ears are your team speak, like your Discord or whatever. And then it's the sound of the game. So that's why.
Surely that cements Noah as the second best Swedish
Because if you bring...
player in history, obviously behind
Because if you bring the...
I mean, I hate to say it, but there's not a lot of competition these days.
No, I mean, you're not gonna say that part, right?
Let's go,
I'm
Mr.
the
Robo.
second best Swedish player, dude. Leave it at that. Nobody go. How many people are there from Sweden?
Are you the second best Danish player?
Whoa.
Benja won an SI more.
Maybe the best one still. Okay, we have even less competition.
We need you and Benja to do a 1v1, but perhaps we'll focus
The
on the
mic
grand final
pick up
first.
crowd noise when you're talking? Yeah.
First round of attack.
If it's loud as fuck in there, yeah, it does. It does. No. Oh, the whole thing died.
No, it's not our internet. It's so fuck you, Cobb!
Did it die on the YouTube stream too?
Yeah. It's down. Wait.
Avoid the,
No, not. It's fine on the YouTube stream.
Dude,
Wait.
So after Falcons lost
Wait.
last night,
Wait.
there was a signing session, of course.
Yeah, the Twitch one died.
The fan base.
YouTube going hard right now.
Twice.
Wow.
In the queue, it went through the entire arena waiting for a signature.
Yeah, they're tech pausing to fix the switch.
Really?
Come on now.
Yeah.
Also, all the announcements we saw earlier before the grand finals,
Oh,
rank
mate.
3.0, new content.
Wait, we're the only streamer?
I saw
Oh
it
yeah,
a
because
few
I guess
days
all the
early.
people at the venue will have died too now. No.
Well, Bolo is not watching a stream. He's watching like
live feed.
Live feed, yeah.
There's just no way. YouTube, right?
Yeah, he's got the... Bro, he's stealing our tech!
Shit, there's so many things.
Quick, get back on YouTube. Get back on there.
All right, most anticipated change from you, Pengu, go.
What is
I
case
have
on?
to go and keep it simple and say rank 3.0. I think that's been... It's such a
So
big
what happens if they
player
do?
plays ranked. It's like the number one thing you can do, really, in a live service game. And rank 2.0 has been a problem
It's
for a long
up.
time.
Alright, we're going back.
So I'm really happy they've been listening.
Alright, base.
Dude, we're
Wait, me up,
spinning.
Oh my goodness. I'm getting dizzy already. I was in the crowd yesterday
Get
for
the
that
wave.
lower bracket final, Secret versus Falcons, and we did this wave for what felt like hours on end. People were loving it. Whoa.
Is earbuds better or is the HyperX Cloud 2? It's personal preference.
There's our boy Noah, the young Swede, at his first 6 Invitational.
Cloud 2 is
He's played on Team
a genius
Secret
headset.
for just under a year now. He's one of 2 new players to the roster. Of course, the other
How do they win? So it's a best of 5, so they need to win. Whatever team wins 3 maps first, win the series.
Was that the very famous, after they go out, the virtue clip on
If you
Twitter?
got an ace on the main stage, would you do the helicopter?
Came into
Chalk
6
it.
Invitational
Just go,
2024.
if you get an ace, would you get yourself banned forever?
Yeah.
Sorry, the
And then
French
put myself in
crowd
jail.
And the French casters are so exciting. It's very distracting. Team Secret went to Boston SI, bailed out, barely winning a match. They eventually were eliminated by CAG. Oh. And they were bottom of the table. They got first rounded. Immediately drops 2 players, including Virtue. Very controversially. You cannot deny the results.
Oh yeah.
We do have a little bit of insight
Oh, yeah.
though from one of our analysts, a former SI champion on Xbox himself, Laxing. What have you got to say for us?
Should we do a bit of ASMR right now? You guys want to hear some
Mobley being
ASMR?
able to have that aggressive nature, it's going to be a stylistic matchup here against FaZe. He's going against the most disciplined team in all of Siege's history, and you're clearly seeing it in his performance. He's not finding his stride. He's not finding that success. And then for the side of Secret, we talked about this as well. Something that they did really well versus Falcons, especially on those attacks,
Crushed
is
again?
they understood
Nah, it
how to
hasn't.
isolate players. Now, on Consulate, that is very hard to do, given the constrictions you're able to do, but they have to take their time, because we talk about this time and time again with
That was
FaZe.
ASMR.
They are so good at
That was
controlling
ASMR.
the
Like, what the
tempo.
fuck are we talking
You
about?
can't allow FaZe to decide whether you're going to play a
Seb, I hope you wake up to you eating out a homeless man. So I wake up to me, and I'm, while sleeping, eating out a homeless man. Have you heard what you've just said?
happening, that's when they strike. That's when they go
All
for
the
the
stream
attacks.
out?
That's when they
So
go
did
for
this
these
stream
quick
crash?
executes. But they can't play this slow, methodical
Have you
game.
seen
They
the
have to
Shaiko
bring the
dog
fight
walking
to
fucking
FaZe
Pengu
and then slowly
t-shirt?
start
That's
inching their
crazy.
way into the latter half of the round.
Thank you so much, Lax. And
Because it was actually the other way around, but...
Secret have
Yeah,
had
actually
this
was
one
kind of the other way
playstyle
around.
that's worked so well for them.
Pengu got him
running
banned and
that
beat him.
lower Gauntlet.
That's disgusting.
But up against FaZe, like Lexing said, that might just not be enough. Yes, you gotta
How
catch
old are you?
these
I'm
guys
21,
surprise, you gotta
Frost.
lash out and do things against them, but if you're getting isolated, you're fighting 1v2, 1v3, and now they're
Alright, they're
expecting
gone.
it.
Now we're starting.
Mobley had
Fist
that
bumps
huge
going
What's the
on.
score?
run in the very
4-2, 5-2?
first round,
4-2.
But ever since then,
On attack is
Iceland,
insane.
they have been more than ready.
4-2
every step of
constant
the way.
attack, you've
They
already
brought
lost the
out
map.
Monty on the
Like, you have
attacking
lost the
side,
map.
And they shot all that aggression down.
Trash Panda with the
Now
prime.
we get side swap. Secret, they are so good at controlling pace.
Oh, yes.
And look at those other bands. You saw it
Wingstop
very briefly.
time.
Tashanka and Smoke. If you're attacking and you ban Tashanka
Wingstop
Smoke,
send free shit.
you can now control the pace more than ever.
That's an
because
old
the
meme,
only thing that
Shaka
can stop you really
Smurf.
is gonna be Yo-Yo Fire.
Back in
Other
the
than
day,
that,
Van
you
was
are
pitching
running,
well.
you are sprinting, and you are getting in that building.
Oh yeah.
Well, the French fans will have their wish. We are about to go. We're back into the game and ready to kick off the second half. Secret trailing by
Yeah,
2
we'll go to
rounds
Case
because
on
they
stream
struggled on their
later.
defense. Far lower than
L
the bar
selective
for
as
entry
reader.
for
Okay, let me
consular
actually read some of the shit I see here. Okay.
4 rounds, they only
Love you,
got
King. Okay, that's a
two.
nice message.
Now
Love you,
they're on the
man.
attacking side.
Go check
L
that guy.
liar,
Go
you
check
are a
that guy.
forder.
Go check for that guy actually said.
And like you
Which
said,
one?
Pengu,
Like the guy who said
bringing out
selective
the
reader. What
tracker
did you
and
say
the
that you
smoke
wanted answering?
opens up the gates.
Let's see.
for executes here for
L liar,
FaZe.
you're 40. Yeah, thanks,
Not
bro.
gonna lie, like, we
Very
all do a bit of
insightful.
prep work sometimes after these matches, and I was watching Secret
Who
play.
you got winning?
their whole
I mean,
low-break
FaZe
run.
is gonna win
And
this
the
map.
most important,
That's for
the
sure.
most valuable operator on the attacking side
On
I
Glizzy,
saw
they win this
was
map.
actually Blackbeard. And in my notes right here, I know
Good
that
Sport
one
Charming made me
operator
go from Emerald to
made a
Diamond
line
1
beneath
type
it.
shit,
Maybe.
Dragon.
I wanna see,
No,
I
Lizzy
need
win.
to see FaZe opting for a Blackbeard target ban
Willie will
because
need a
both
clock.
Doom and
I just
Savage
got one
has
here.
been incredible on this particular operator, and yet they banned the Monty. I get this is Consulate, it is more slow-paced, more structured usually, but I feel like this might be where FaZe are thinking too far ahead.
What'd you get?
Expecting expecting Secret to play the
Louisiana
same attacks
rope.
as they do. Structured, slow, methodical, but look at this! Wow! That Cyber, the least structured player on
Yeah,
this
I got
roster of
Louisiana
FaZe, but
rope.
answered back quickly by Joom.
Mowgli going down means that
Later,
the Brava
thank you.
drone would
It's
have
worth it.
hacked this Banshee and the 2 Banshees at the top of the stairs.
That's your stuff, yes.
And so FaZe now have so much more mobility, they don't have to worry about this util being stripped away. And Joom needs to get desperate. You're right, another player has died on the roof. A Nitro cell sends out, but Vidiking gets a little bit too antsy and is shut down by Joom. The German, such a good shot. The nades come out as well. That'll clear a lot of the bulletproof cameras and utility set up by FaZe and give ground up to Secret.
Mind, they got Blackbeard, Capital, and Deimos. They got all the right tools. Smoke, fire, nades, and tracker. To boot, they see what the pulse is up top 4. They don't have to worry about any of the verticality. So now Savage on this Blackbeard has to go in first.
Just go underneath
Try and
it so that you can wipe your hand.
use the Capital, smoke
Oh, yeah.
off that crossfire. You can go for kill or you can go for plant, but not really. Because mind you, the case is on the roof. So a big question here, do you go and retrieve it and go upstairs or not? Because it looks like
Is spawn
Secret
picking
will
allowed?
just send
Yeah.
it to the bomb site.
I think they will. KDS being spotted by the Deimos is very important because he was aggressive in an short position. Handy though gets aggressive, supports his teammate, and Joom is coming down
Handy
as
is
well.
insane.
The Reaper is reaping havoc here on Team Secret, and now Savage.
They should both
with
just
the
walk at him,
Blackbeard in
right?
hand, must
Both
find
just gonna
both
walk at
of
him,
them.
aren't they?
They hold this
Playing
crossfire
contact, they can't see them.
steadfastly. Handy still with that Reaper in hand, no diffuser to speak of. As the Banshee is taken.
Oh, Handy is just see the Grim Reaper this way.
Handy goes 3 for 3 with the automatic pistol. A monster of a player for FaZe today. As they
See, that's why I
extend
think
their lead
FaZe-
even further.
that's the difference
They cook
here.
off their defense, looking untouchable.
Like in the rounds where they're in a 2v5, they
So
just
well
don't give a
played.
fuck.
So the Deimos tracking Melusi on top spiral purely for distractions. Okay, you're gonna be stuck in this corner. Blindbeard was
Do you think Shopify needs a change to perform better?
But
No.
Blindbeard has to respect the toe shots and stay crouched. That means if the pulse runs away, you will lose him. So pulse goes into Blackbeard, plays the bait game, and then Handy
What does Handy play, 4-3?
recognizing
Yeah.
they're trying to collapse on spiral. I'm actually not the person they want to take down.
Is it allowed to stand up and banter and yell at the,
So he
at
runs
the other
over,
team?
takes
Yeah.
the Capital on the crossfire, and then turns attention to the second player.
Teams
You see
do that all the
replay
time.
here as well.
Some
Handy
teams more
makes
than
such
others.
a good
Yeah.
split-second decision, and it saves the entire round for FaZe Clan. Look, runs the Capital, recognizing KD is under too much pressure, and then you wide swings the second player. Now they get top spiral, and they get a crossfire. Handy practically won that 1v3, only using Melusi as a supportive pillar in the middle.
Worst gun in the game, by the way.
One off, that's for damn sure.
What's the most weird setting you've seen a pro use? High sense.
By Reaps.
Yeah, Reaps high sense.
Who put this guy in Echo? Who did this, huh? Vidiking, I'm looking at you.
He's allowed to goon on the desk,
You put
yeah.
this man in Echo after that round? Shame on you, Zanachil. Shame on you.
That is classic FaZe, though. All 5 of these players are so humble in terms of their roles on the
Yeah,
team.
they are.
No individual player says, no, I need to be fragging because I have been getting all the kills. I need to be on a frag roll. No, Handy is happy to sit on a mute jammer on site and use his Echo drones. Even if he's one of the best players in the tournament and far and away
What's the best
player in
headset
the
for
match
Siege?
so
No
far.
built-in mic needed, but I'm fine with it.
Come
Surely
Handy,
the
I'm
best.
saying, guys, watch my yokai.
Any headset is fine. I think Siege is like,
I'm enabling myself.
it's whatever sound you are used
But
to.
look at this kind of roam kit. They got 4 C4s. 3
Like I've used like
yokais
fucking
split around the
$500
map.
in-ears, I've used
Efficient for
$50
C4 kills. It
headsets,
can be
it's all the
vertically,
same.
It can be by the bomb side. It can be done in
I
so
think
many ways.
it only depends
What do you
on
say, James?
what
FaZe
you are
had a
comfortable
10
with.
win streak on base and bomb side.
That's exactly right, Garage. 10 rounds in a row for FaZe. They've won
What?
up against other teams in the tournament. Secret, though, they've won the last 5 attacks.
should be
on
in the
this
far
boss,
right,
so
cut.
typically, they're very good on this attacking half. One of those yokais was spotted, but let's not forget, Handy has 2 more to work with.
Ooh, with a flank. There's no tracker. They're going in blind for this one.
Oh, this is cheeky.
There is a Doggy call if they want to go for it. They need to find this lone
Yeah, I
one
used
on
the
top four, otherwise they're wasting so much
$500
time.
in
Doggy
ears
Call goes
because the
down
thing
with
is, when people
Cyber.
realize they're
Standing
not
on a
made for
jammer.
games.
They're not
They're made for
gonna
sound
know.
engineering.
Beautiful.
He's on a jammer.
This is 2026
That's why there's like
usage
no
of the
better
mute.
performance.
Cyber knows exactly how to prevent himself from getting tracked by Moe or hunted by Savage. And now, Secret
Are players allowed an upper decade while playing? Yeah, they are.
To do so, he still holds on. 4 players surround him. And he just stands back on that mute jammer again. The death mark will fail, and Secret have no information whatsoever. Savage needs to get aggressive, and he finds the kill. But time is of the essence. Less than a minute remains. 4v4.
So worth it. Also, mind you, that was both Duke because bombs and Execute's gonna be so much weaker. EMP missed, they wasted those valuable Exkyro pellets. The second one was successful though, but in 40 seconds, you pop the ramps, you pop the hatch, you walk down those staircases, and even if you get to that bomb site, James, you do have at least 1, maybe 2 Yoga drones alive for plant denial.
This is so good, chat.
They can fight back, or they can run away.
It's the best of 5, right? Yeah.
Feeder King. Right up in the back of servers and running away now, supported by Souls.
So much.
He's claimed one and Secret. Well, they won't be able to cut him off before he gets back to side. KDS looks to support. A beautiful pre-fire.
Just go
for the King. It's Doom up against the world, and there's nothing to be done for Team Secret. I don't care how good Doom is. He doesn't find all 4 from FaZe. There's no time left on the clock, and the Brazilians, so disciplined.
Yeah.
Project themselves.
This map was always going to end this way, let's be honest.
Yeah.
A single mute jammer.
People in the chat saying Secret and Buttons, like, bro.
The history of that round.
Just say that you don't know the game.
Thinking, there's nobody up here.
Say you don't understand.
Ice Master with a tier 1.
And boom, a punch on the wall. Secret will call a tack timeout.
Gold right there, which is the info, okay? You guys are having the gaps over there. I just want you guys to not even think about it. Just go and make the play, okay?
Yeah.
If you guys need to hold for each other, the verts, for example, as in that play, just one hold, other push, you know? Very simple, very easy. Because right now, we need to focus into trying to gain time into these mid-round terms. If you guys are too careful to taking your time, it won't be that good. You'll be
Ice Master mods with a tier 1.
Okay? Just about that, guys. I don't
My
care.
go-to order, I usually get from Wingstop, I get the bone in. I get the bone in with like half something. So always 5 hickory barbecue, and then like the spicy Korean barbecue, or
So one of our other casters,
or
Jesse,
I
told
get
me that he was
like
talking to Twister in the hotel. You may know this.
fuck, I
He
guess
shaved
dry
his beard,
rub,
and his
or
players have never seen him without a beard before.
fuck, I forgot what the other one is
Apparently,
called. The one that everyone
It's
like
a
it.
story of Ronaldo playing some big World Cup match.
You'd love a
The media
bone in.
kept talking
Love a
about
bone
how
in. Yo,
physically
Mo with a
Secret
prime.
was, how unwell he
Shout out to
was.
Mo.
So to give the media something else to talk about.
Boneless on top.
he got
I
a
don't
brand
like
new
how
haircut
boneless
right before the
tastes
game, which
compared to
allowed him
bone in.
just focus on the match
It's a little bit
and
more
block out the
messy to
noise.
eat, but
And Twister
it's part of the
was hoping that
experience.
shaving his beard will give people something to focus on.
Lemon, yeah, lemon pepper, yeah, that's the one I get.
And just let
That's
his
the one I
players
get.
focus on the game, which is exactly what they need to do right now. 4 rounds of match points for FaZe.
No, it's funny that you mention it because
Boneless
I was
looks
looking at
like
him the
nuggets, in
entire
my
time thinking,
opinion.
Something
It
looks
kind of tastes like
different
nuggets.
about Twister today, but I can't figure out what it is.
But if you don't want a messy eating experience, then go with boneless, because you can just eat it with like a fork.
Now, though, will Twister's tactical timeout bear the
Yeah, you can
fruits
have
of his
you can have it in Dreamer.
6-2 is a pretty scary scoreline. I can't help but feel like Secret struggled so much in that first half, and only fighting 2 rounds of defense is really what's put them in this position. FaZe have only had to find 2 rounds on the favored side to get a map point.
I mean, what Twister was talking about is, you know, stabilize the early rounds to get into that mid round more comfortably and not overthink things. You see the play, you make the play, communicate the play. Both of people cutting off rotations and pushing them. Don't just push, don't just cut off. They work both things dynamically together. So the back of these front forward operators, right? The Blackbeard, the Deimos, they work so well with these in the past on maps like your chalets.
You think the last map is gonna be an infinite overtime? No, there's no infinite
Nobody
overtime.
finds a gap, swings that coffin door, takes down Vidiking. Now they know there's Goyo Fire. Time is of the essence. There's a gap.
No.
Cyber push past with Savage droning on the window. Now he's behind enemy lines.
Scary player to take down the Blackbeard. Look how aggressive Handy now gets. He comes in to support. A 13th kill for Handy as his teammate Vidiking and Cyber have both fallen. He's still up in this very aggressive position. Doom wants to try and target him. Doom can't sprint. He's been caught by one of those thorn traps earlier in the rounds. And there's still 2 defenders on this top floor. Great wall bang from Noah from behind. FaZe, will they continue to get aggressive and get in Team Secret's face? Or will they
Oh my
fall
God.
back? No, it's a quick
Yo, Kitty's
swing
with a
from
tier 1.
Souls, bit of damage onto Noah. He peels on back again, falling deeper and deeper back towards CEO office. to regroup with his teammate on the yellow stairs.
There's no infinite overtime. Nah. Nah, there's no infinite
FaZe
overtime. I don't think.
Control, you know, CEO and the bomb site beneath in piano, but the rest is barren. It's all the taking of Secret, but they're droning first. They're so worried about a rat place somewhere in the corner, maybe Soul stuck around, maybe in a gap where somebody walks past that small angle that we left opened. Now they know meeting is clear. The fire is gone. It takes 20 seconds, mind you, per Goyo
Wingstop is the
canister.
reason I got fat when I was in the UK. I mean, in the US. Shit was so good. I had it every single day when I first moved there to Texas.
This means because they have vertical control, plant it now not possible. Then they have lobby and spiral flank lockdown. They can threaten and force a flank potential here.
Souls though caught off guard in the crossfire, and Tomb steps up. KDS low HP with C75 in hand.
Now, there's the plant.
But Noah is forcing that diffuser down. How does he take the vertical fight? Well, a quick one under Tomb will surely help. If Adrian peeks this, he might be able to find them one by one.
Just bait the plant to do.
Noah forces that plant down. Adrian needs to make sure not to overswing. KDS has the inferior firepower, but Noah is now trapped in this corner. KDS will not be banned.
Run above, right?
He's got the M870. He could get this up and close and personal. Two angles that Noah could choose from, but jumping on over. Noah is there, ready to find him.
Yo, Fat Man Fat, thank you for the prime.
There is no clutch
Thank
for
you, bro.
KDS on Consulate. Another round for Secret. Another step closer to OT.
There is definitely a bit of pressure on the side of Secret, making some uncharacteristic mistakes there. They came off the plant because when his teammate died, Juma upstairs, he's saying, okay, I don't want to lose this 2 versus 1. Let me get off the plant and get really safe.
Do you miss food from Sweden? Yeah, I miss Swedish food a little bit.
There was no reason to get off that plant, and it's not a bad thing to do necessarily, but if that's Secret yesterday up against Falcons, they wouldn't make that thing.
Yeah, this is the final, chat. This is the final.
Knowing there's no rotate, knowing the bomb goes down, knowing your teammate will win the post plant in absolute worst case scenario. So I'm not going to say a lack of trust, but definitely playing a bit more on the cautious side, given the nature of being up
Best Swedish
against a team
takeout,
that's at
Swedish
benchmark.
kebab pizza, or Swedish kebab is really good.
It'll be 3 more attacks in a row for Secret required.
Yeah.
And we've seen the last operator bans roll on through Pengu.
Yeah, we have.
We'll get to that in a minute. We'll keep everyone guessing because we're looking at the replays. I mean, that round, it's funny from FaZe. It was exactly what Team Secret
There's
were
unlimited
doing
overtime, just
on
let you
their
know.
defense, but FaZe
What?
were doing
That's
that.
always the
It was
case
all
on
about
that
that aggression.
Really?
Yeah.
It's all about disrupting what the enemy wants to do and then do it before they get to do it, of course. The first 2 rounds of FaZe, if you just blurt out the team names, you could go, oh, Secret's still playing defense, but no. The
And he
sides have
was
swapped.
really channeling his inner Mowgli there. I still can't believe Handy has 13 kills to only 5 deaths. Life game from him. What a career he's had over the last 3 years. From losing to his twin brother in Sao Paulo in the grand final to then getting his revenge, if you can call it that. I feel like the way that those 2 brothers, Handy and Nate, embraced, both in Sao Paulo and in Boston, I don't think revenge is the right word.
No, no. It's almost more like family. That's all I
Holy
can
shit.
say.
Well, it literally was. Fun fact for you, Handy's first
This was
ever team
fucking-
that he
this
debuted
was-
in
this
the
was bussin', bro.
Brasileiro in 2020 at age 17 was called
This was
Kids
bussin',
Team.
bro.
And he played with his twin brother Nate, and also with other very well-known players such as Fantasy, who now plays for NIP, Resets, who played for Liquid for a time now for Elevate, and Wag, who's been on plenty of top-tier Brazilian teams. Now Handy is a world champion looking for his second hammer.
To speak to the operator bands, Deimos removed from FaZe and Solace from Secret. So Secret wants to take away some of that jump out, that
This is hella
aggression and
bussin', bro.
disruption that we spoke about earlier by target banning the Solace. And then FaZe, of course,
I just destroyed those wings,
not
chat.
gonna have as much fun this round, buddy. No more Deimos for you. He goes into Buck. It's almost
I
like a
used
budget Deimos,
I
virtually
used, like-
speaking, but it gives you less hunting
I
off the
swallowed the
rollers.
fucking wings, bro.
So
Holy
you
shit.
bring out the Blackbeard.
That was good.
Kind of does that similar job. Chase down
That shit
Eagle,
looks-
find
oh
good
my god, that
plays
shit looks so
with
good, bro.
your teammates.
I love barbecue, bro. Barbecue flavor is so
The most
good.
difficult thing here on Consulate. Last round, Mowgli found
Barbecue
a
flavor is literally the
completely
best.
opening kill. Not this time. Half the round burn. Vertically speaking, bit of a danger, but that half-piece destruction saves his teammate of Doom down below. He's making falls on back deep into
Let's
the bomb
see.
site. But look at that timer. 1 minute 30 seconds. They've only achieved step number 1. Only Mowgli in the building top floor. Only Doom in the building first floor.
Yeah, and Mowgli's air jab was actually shot down, re-enabling aggression from Vidaking on the bomb site. FaZe Clan are looking very much locked down and solid
My bad,
here
no
on this
unlimited
defense.
OT. Oh, so you're relying Bargo.
I swear that's the case, no?
Now they're by
It's
that
usually like that.
door, but there are 3 C4s waiting.
No, it
for
wasn't,
them.
because 2024
Doom
there
still has
was
control beneath them.
last
The
round,
issue is,
7-8.
how do you protect this planter
Or
without a
8-6.
catcher?
Whether they try it in Brazil.
In this corner.
They just stop
Got
it.
Capital, they got
In
Bosch.
Brazil there wasn't any.
I guess with it being a best of 5, it's just not necessary.
Takes too long.
Of Adrian. It's been a constant battle back and forth for Adrian. Secret, they need to find a gap. Oh, he's Cyber. Oh, the C4 is caught off guard. The C4 just saved by Doom. The German finds one, and so does the French. Mowgli goes big here for Secret. They can plant.
Savage just gonna plant? Yeah, no denial.
Will they deny this plant? Souls has no nitro cell, and he needs to clear every
Oh
single
my God.
one of these angles. It's a big triple kill for Mowgli. As Souls on the Doom row. Must not retake. What? Savage! Why? Why are you giving him a chance?
It doesn't matter. Well, there's a buck alive, there's a fucking boat from below.
Secret die.
I was shocked to see that we weren't getting Des and Ace casting the final.
Kills. And so Valiant from
Yeah, maybe they've done it so much,
below.
so they gave other people a chance.
Are staying alive.
I think they usually do it, don't they?
Is Solus any good for grinding solo queue ranked in Emerald lobbies? Yeah, probably like the best operator you can play. Because you get so much info with the drones and all that shit.
That C4 pops, Savage dies.
Let's go, Nathan.
If Doom misses his shots and he dies himself, they lose bottom floor control, a plant is no longer possible, and Savages dies. So
What was
many
bro
small
holding like a
moments
stress
there
reliever?
where
Nah,
it
just
goes
hand
so
warmers.
wrong.
You shake them and then like they get warm.
Secret, I think as long as
That's
they
how
can
not
keep
make the
finding
finals? No.
open and kill uncontested,
Do I have Swish?
we'll
Yeah,
have a
I
great
do.
shot at a round. But what happens that one time where FaZe don't get caught, where they shoot back first, where they hit a crazy C4
Oh,
or a
what a
great
shot
flick?
by Mowgli,
Because
bro.
Mowgli running it like that, clearing the left and the right hand side, that's what we call a hero play. It's something that cannot happen every
Yeah, hands
single
get
time you
cold,
attack
Phantom,
that
when they're
bomb site.
playing, yeah.
You have to rely on
What do you think
something
about
else next
Solid
time
Snake?
around.
He looks really
FaZe,
good.
They can play whatever side they desire,
He looks
right?
like the best
We're in this
lurker.
point where
He
you have
looks like
such
a better
big lead
nut.
as FaZe clan. You can afford to lose some, because eventually a strong
What
side will
happens if
open
you
up
have to go to the
again,
toilet while
you go
you're on
back to
stage?
it.
You can't really do anything about it.
Dish yourself, bro.
Wear a diaper.
Gotta go out to shit yourself with the hammer.
They don't have budget for electric hand warmers? No, they do, but it's not allowed. It's an electric. That's the reason it's not allowed.
I also just think the packs are fine.
The packs are fine, yeah. But the electric warmers are so much better. I have those myself, so
We
good.
might see another round for FaZe, and that would
They
mean the
warm
map.
up so fast.
Secret can't afford it. They've gone back to back on the attack, and they need to go deeper than that. But Cyber looks to teeter on the edge of aggression with the mute at the bottom of the Visa stairs.
Why don't they give breaks in best of fives? They don't. They do it between the maps. That's when you have the break.
Once upon a time, a few years back, Cyber was
It's
seen as
5
the
minutes
best player
also,
in
6
the
minutes.
world.
We're still gonna play Dogby even though she's being nerfed. I mean, SMG 12, 3 speed, she's still like fun as fuck to play.
Underneath the radar, overshadowed by
That's good though that they
dynasty
didn't
of
use
furious
nerf
guys
like
from Eminem,
the
winning
downs
the whole
down and
year.
like
Not many
it's
people spoke
terrible.
about FaZe Clan in recent history.
Vida King's
but let
KD
me
6-7.
They have been
Anyone
the
else?
most consistent
No.
team
Adrian 2K this round,
for
we can hope.
3+ years, not making a single roster change for 3 of those years. And
Can you
they
have a
are
beer
in
on
most
stage and
finals.
play?
They have
Yeah,
deep
I
runs,
mean,
and the
what?
only seem to lose against
I don't think
people
anyone is
who
gonna
eventually
be
win the
drinking while
tournament.
they're playing for $1
So while
million.
FaZe Clan have an enemy that is better than them every event, that's only one
That's
team
a
in the
real
world
bad man.
because they are the second best.
How do you
and
see players
most in
KD at the
finals.
bottom of your screen?
And if you talk about
You
longevity,
can see it underneath
no
their
team has done it better
icon,
than FaZe.
underneath
They've
their
been
name.
at the top for a very, very long time. Let's not forget about Sweden major in 2021.
Mingo
Let's
would.
not
Well,
forget
Mingo's not
about
pro
their
player,
grand
chat.
finals in Berlin in 2022.
Yeah.
And they found the gap. They found the
Ooh.
first 2 kills. FaZe look to kick things off on Consulate with a bang. Noah's found one back. Cyber have finally finished off,
the
but a big
pre-fire.
pre-fire from June might be exactly what
I
Secret
mean, we have
need.
an AK-12 alive, we have an SMG-12.
Right now, thinking there's a
It's
freebie.
good.
There isn't, but his teammate comes in instead.
Vida King is just watching.
Oh, that was a gunfight right there. Wow. FaZe takes first map.
Pay out the predictions.
Pay out the predictions, pay out the predictions, pay out the predictions, pay out the predictions.
FaZe Clan have kicked off this grand final in a way that we expected from them. They have delivered on
I need to
their
go to
promise
Caissons.
after taking down Falcons.
Yeah, what the reaction is.
And now
Let's fucking go, man.
taking down Falcons. And now Team Secret need to run it back.
Let's see what he says.
Best of 5 Arbor bracket. You pick a map, they're gonna say about
That was
it. If you
big.
consulate, you should be
Spoit,
winning.
let's go, baby.
It was mighty
Let's go, my boy.
comfortable. 5-2 start.
Fucking go, man.
4-2 into the
K-Son's like plugged in, bro, when it comes to like esports in general.
Appreciate the love, bro. Appreciate the support. Oh my God, man. Let's fucking go, man.
Was far from over. We'll break it down.
Bro, we need the back-to-back, bro. We need the back-to-back. And I already said this. We didn't get the hammer last year, but if we win this year, I'm getting the hammer made and I'm putting it in this fucking room, bro. I need the hammer, bro. I need that fucking hammer. I need it. I fucking need it, man.
Yeah, they don't give you it, do they?
But I heard it's very expensive. Oh my god, that's tough. Spoit, where are you at in America? Where do you live? Oh, you're in the UK? Yo, are you coming to DreamHack Atlanta by chance or no? I mean, I'm assuming probably not. But if you do, I will be there. You should pull up, bro. UK is where it's at. I love the UK. UK is great. I thought you were in America, man. Fuck. Dude, that's such a big first start. I'll let you know. Let me know, bro. I'd love to hang out, bro.
Damn. Sounds a cool dude.
WK's on, bro. WK's on, bro. Dimitri with the tier 1. Go with the prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. W-Unk? Yeah, bro. W fucking Unk in the chat, man.
W-Unk. Dimitri with the tier 1 ski.
Yeah, Dimitri.
And Go.
Yeah, I already said him. W's in the chat.
How long? 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, next match, Bank.
Yeah, Secret's fucking crazy on Bank. They're the best Bank team in the world.
Yeah, they have 17 undefeated.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Here's some more footage, guys, of the Snake.
Start looking at some gameplay. Snake brings the Soliton Radar Mark III, a small handheld device that when you pull out will show you a mini-map of the floor you are on. Now here's the best part about this gadget. If someone is in your area, which is like this circle you can see on screen, and then
For Shadow, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. We need you to play Metal Gear before Snake comes out.
The fact that it even shows you what direction they're looking in is insane.
Bro, nah, this is wall hack, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Similar to a
How long does it last?
mini-map,
This will get nerfed, I
and
think.
You'll also see which direction they are currently looking in. It's a live feedback precision location of the defender. Now, of course, this is Siege. There's also going to be some compromises here. Firstly, when you have your scanner out, you cannot use your weapon. You'll only be holding your knife.
To be fair, a good thing that they now changed is that shields cannot jump through windows. So imagine you have a blitz, like right here. You have a blitz waiting here. This guy turns on the scanner, immediately calls where he is. He calls a jump. But now he can't jump through the window, which is probably a good change for fast takes. Or
I
fast
just
hits.
feel like this will end up getting nerfed. It has to. Just think about when people, like, right now it's just an idea. When people have had time to play it, and like you see all the little pocket shots and shit, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Mom Baza with the prime, appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
If you had to make a pro team, but you can only pick a maximum one per team, what would it be? It's too hard to say, bro. I get asked this all the time, but it's too hard to say, chat. I don't know all the players in and out as well, so. But it's hard to say. Will Vigil counter Snake? I mean, he should, right? Yeah.
That would be good.
No, I mean, it kind of makes sense for Vigil to do that.
I like it when they make like certain operators interact with each other's abilities as well.
Like Solus can definitely probably see him when he's scanning and has the thing out. He's gonna see like a lot of phone. And Mute should counter him too. Yeah. The fact that Mute don't counter Grim is super stupid. That's probably the dumbest change ever.
That Mute doesn't counter it?
Yeah,
Does
Grim.
it doesn't like stop him deploying any? Oh, yeah, they stopped it, right? It doesn't.
Yeah,
It still
and it
deploys.
doesn't it doesn't counter can openers, ace charge.
So Mute just got donked on for no reason.
Yeah, but Mute became 2-speed again. So
I mean, is that a fair trade-off? Like,
I don't know.
nerf the gadget and then make him 2-speed?
Intray IQ, thank you for the tier 1. What do you prefer, the UK or the US? Right now, I mean, it don't really matter, to be honest. I'm sitting inside all day. But I prefer the US in terms of the weather. But that's the only thing I prefer with the US, to be honest.
Yeah, the weather's nice.
If you can make an operator, what ability would you make? Ooh, shit. An operator, I mean, gotta be creative here. I like Toronto as well, Neon. Yeah. I don't know, bro. There's only so much you can do, I feel like. What do you think about the roadmap? It looks good. It looks promising, bro. I mean, the direction thing only has 4 charges, but that doesn't matter. If the user has half a brain cells, they can just slowly go through the map until the circle turns red to know where exactly the someone is. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Siege is in a good place? Yeah, I think so.
Definitely with the new changes.
How much is the game? Siege is free. Another healer on attack. A healer on attack could be cool, yeah. But I don't know. It's not going to be meta, I don't think. Are you excited about the CNL? Yeah, I'm excited about the CNL. Where do you live in Sweden? I live north in Sweden. Which ranked isn't free. Oh yeah, true. Ranked isn't free, I guess, yeah. No, I mean, how much is the face versus secret? Oh, it's 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 to face. Stupid choice to make it free. I mean, by making the game free, you get more players, I guess. So it's you can see it that way, which is good for everyone. You recommend playing Lion or Deimos for solo grind ranked? Lion, not so much. Deimos, yeah.
The first map here in this best of 5 grand final at the 6th Invitational. A better start than last year when they lost the first map, so it's already looking better from them. And we know how strong this team is. We know how much they've shown us, but still, they keep on innovating.
Yeah, they keep on innovating, they keep on bringing new things. Let's take a look at round 4, where they bring something new to the table. Anyone can grab that for ranked. Look at this. The multi-rebels in for defusing, and now look at the ram. The ram opens everything to the floor. And why is that? Because there's Tachenka who's gonna send his fire away.
This is a crazy
because
play.
The floor is completely open. All of the canisters are dropping.
Honestly, good from Alphamat to notice that as well as an analyst.
And at the same time, brings such a good cohesion.
Absolutely. I mean, they're so good at innovating, and it's a reason why we look at that map where it was banned out, but they weren't able to ban this out from the side of Secret because of that upper bracket run and where they find themselves, and it really goes to show why teams did not want to allow FaZe to go to Consulate.
Yeah, they're showing here again.
In my opinion, get rid of that 66 game mode and focus fully on core Siege. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
We have to talk about him.
That's what they announced today. Good change.
In this game, I mean, we talk about how disciplined FaZe are and their individual prowess, but look at the 2 entry points here. You have Handy 15 and 6, 4 on those entries, and Mowgli, I said, going into this stylistic matchup, that aggressive nature just simply isn't going to
Are you optimistic about the upcoming half reinforcement coming in test server soon? I mean, I'm just trying to think of where it would be fucking broken. Like, I'm just trying to think on like what map and where.
I'm glad you're mentioning that about the
I can't really think of a place
because we have
right now, right here, that would be like
to give us
OP.
an example of how FaZe are doing that.
The reason why FaZe is so scary is because they're able to understand their opponent, and once they understand them, the series is already over before it happens. And we see that happen on round 3, where Secret is trying to slow them down and waste it, but that's when FaZe start to understand. So let's look at what Secret are doing. They're doing a 1-3-1 setup with 1 player on the top floor, which is June. The 3 players on the middle floors, which is Noah, Savage, and Mowgli, and 1 player downstairs. And the reason they're doing this is to waste utility, waste drones, and if they get a pick, all that much better. But FaZe understands this. They're starting to. So instead of wasting their utility, they go to waste their own bodies to be able to sacrifice their pressure for position. And we see that happen. Front door locked off. KDS is pushing Piano. We see Bench Hall from Handy, and Souls and Cyber are putting pressure in Visa control. And we'll see the first engagement happens very early on. As we watch it play out, Noah swings out and he gets the first pick. But both teams succeed in this position. Secret are able to stall utility, go back down to site, but FaZe also succeeded. They get the positional advantage despite sacrificing their own body. So what do? Just because they don't have information doesn't mean that they don't have communication, and that's why the team is so strong, because of their
Samuel, thank you for the prime. Vaxi with the 19. Appreciate that, man. Of course, we can kiss. Appreciate that, man.
Going to put pressure onto Savage.
When does MNK come to console?
Down, and as that happens,
I think it was season 3, year 11.
The backside for anybody rotating, and it works out. The
or
first
season 2.
Comes out, they get Savage. They have the control, but because of the lack of information, Noah's able to get one. But he gives his position away, and this is where
and Wamai or Jaeger and Naban is unbeatable.
KDS spots it out, communicates it to Vita King. Vita King rotates,
yeah, maybe,
drops, gets the pick, And after he gets the pick, he goes back upstairs. Why?
I mean, I don't know.
Because
I don't
KDS
think it's going to
spotted
be
another
like
player in
crazy
garage,
game changing,
and Vita
but
King
it's
gets
going to be
it,
good.
drops into the site with an advantage.
I don't think it
but
matters
again,
for Mira,
the
to
lack
be
of
honest, that
information
much.
costed them the round.
You
Adrian
already
gets two
place a
beautiful
mirror on
1v1s,
the
but
wall
despite
next
the
and you
outcome,
swing.
FaZe
So.
started to understand. From this moment on, they understood. And once they understand, the round is already over. The series is already over.
Early sayings after map 1 that the series might already be over, but it's true that understanding is such a big thing of knowing what your opponent is
Do
about.
you think
to do.
anyone can go pro if they really
I think
try
it's
hard and
so
focus?
crucial
No,
for
I don't
Secret
think
to
anyone can
understand
go
what
pro,
FaZe is
but
trying to do, and then the exact
obviously you gotta have
opposite
some
side.
talent
FaZe
as well
always
for it.
understands, and this is what I was talking about in that call-in. FaZe is so good at controlling the tempo. They control the narrative.
How
and
would
that's
have
why it's
reinforced
so
work with the
crucial
amount
for
of
Secret to
reinforcement you
understand
get?
who they're playing against. You
Oh, that's
can't
true.
play
Yeah,
that
if you
aggressive
use,
game
if
because
you do a
if you look at
half wall
FaZe,
reinforced,
what
like,
region are they in?
does that
The
count as a
most
full
aggressive
reinforcement,
region.
or
You
is it?
aren't gonna surprise this team.
Yeah, I
You
think
have
so.
to get
It would
that
count
early
as one,
aggression and peel
because you
back
wouldn't
and
extend it
play
all
off
the way.
those
Yeah.
layers.
So it must be that you can like pull it all the way up if you want to as well.
I mean, if you can interact with it in real time like that, that'd be insane. Imagine the layer strats.
So I think once it's up, it's up. I don't think it can be like pulled back down.
No, that'd be too
Look
crazy.
what I have here. 5 Xbox Game Pass codes, and I need to give away them. Just
What is that makes people go pro in Siege? Because like 60% of pro league players I've never heard
They
of.
need to answer me something.
It's
So, hi.
It's because of the passion that they have for the game. That's why they go pro.
To use on your daily basis, what would it be and why?
I would use the Dokkaebi tablet because you can call friends or enemies and you can hack their phones, the gadgets and cameras.
Eat, sleep, game,
Very
repeat.
easy.
So you have
That's tough.
enemies
Words
in
to
real
live by.
life?
No, but
What
when
about
you
an
have
attacker
enemies,
that
you
disabled
can
the lights in the
hack
building so it becomes blackout and zero reworks so that can see as infrared?
It's one Xbox Game Pass code for you.
Cool idea, but I think that would be doing it too much. But cool idea. If they release like a arcade game mode for that, that would be sick. That would be sick.
In this minigame that I just created. Okay, who is doing this? You? Okay. So give me a gadget that you would love to have.
Yeah, the Ash gadgets to break barriers in my life when I'm not comfortable. That is, I know.
Okay, what about you?
In Português?
English.
Oh my god.
No, you can say Portuguese, I translate. No problem.
O Hulk por causa do colete para ajudar todo mundo, as pessoas, para dar colete de vida a mais para ajudar as pessoas.
I will have the gadget of Rook so I can help people. That's so cute. What about you?
810 minutes
In the
one.
same way, trying to save lives, I would like to have the simulating pistol from Dog. So when, imagine someone have an accident in front of me, I could take my pistol, shoot on him, and I'll save his life.
That's so cute. Applause. Woo!
How about an operator that can use and steal another operator's abilities but need to be scanned or hit with an ability like a drone or a skill shot? Cool idea.
Thank you very much, Myriad. The
cool
Brazilians are leading
idea.
inside this matchup as well. And Foxeye was talking about how the series might already be over, so Leo, please give
Who
us
would you say is the
anything
best
for the
attacker
Secret
right
fans
now?
out here to
Probably
Let's be a
Grim.
bit more optimistic, should we? Obviously, we're gonna have
Probably
a bit of
Grim
a
or
bias for
Dokkaebi.
Team Secret, but I will say this: we're about to go onto Bank. FaZe had been hiding Consulate because they were super strong on it. Now this is an entire different
Grim
story.
or Dokkaebi,
A
I'd say.
17 win streak for Team Secret on the map. They're going back to their home. If there's one map that they need
Do I have
to
time
win
to play
in
a
this
ranking before
matchup,
next game?
it's
No.
that one. It's the
No.
one that can make or break them. If they're down 0-2, they're gonna go to a third map. That's gonna be the map pick of FaZe. They
Does Shaka
absolutely
smoke
need
darts?
to win Bank.
I don't know,
But
actually.
this is what worries me.
I don't
though.
think
we
it
look at a
does.
constrictive map like Constant. Now we're moving to a map like Bank. Yes, they're very successful on it. Yes, it is a bigger map, but that's the problem.
What was the
when you're
first
going
map
against
score?
such a
It
slow-paced
was
team and methodically gifted team like
7-4?
FaZe.
Yeah,
They will
7-4, I
constrict you.
think.
They will make you feel
Or
like you're
seven-
going to be
7-3,
oppressed at
7-4.
any given moment, and that's where we see a lot of teams fall. That's when they over-aggress. That's when they overstep. That's when they get put
Imagine
into
getting
unwinnable
demos
positions.
tracked
So
and
if this- if
specifically
I'm
Dokkaebi
Secret,
called at the
I'm
same
gonna
time.
slow
Yeah,
down.
that happens,
I'm gonna
bro.
understand where gaps are
I'll
going
give
to
you
be
one
found,
worse.
because FaZe is
You get
definitely
line
going to try to
tracked.
exploit any bit of gaps that they give them, just like they did in Consta. So if I'm Secret, I need to keep a mental note of where everyone's moving around, how they can exploit that and use it against FaZe.
I want to talk about the mental as well. We saw
What's
the
up?
players
What's up,
Secret
chat?
just there. They seem
Grim needs
quite
a
calm.
nerf.
It's only the first map of the series. this first map, we saw
Well,
Consulate
by
just now, which was the map
Grim
that
got
nobody
buffed
really
because they
wants to
did
play
the
against
meat
FaZe inside the
change,
tournament.
which I think was
Still,
kind of stupid,
Secret
to be
managed to get
honest.
4 rounds on a map that is so good for FaZe.
By nerfing Mew,
Do we
you
feel
automatically
like they can be
buff
happy
Grim.
enough with that, given it was such a good map for them?
I'll let you-
Or was that not enough for the likes of Secret?
I'll say this, there was the beginning of a comeback, and that already helps. The second thing to me is they're a young team. They have nothing to prove here.
Lion,
They don't have
Jackal,
the pressure.
Deimos, Grim,
They didn't leave
Dokkaebi, I'll
behind
do you
last
one
year.
better.
It's
Jackal
all
is
good. So the
terrible.
pressure is not
Jackal
on
is
them,
the
it's
worst
on FaZe.
operators out of
crowd is there
the
cheering
5
for
you
them.
mentioned.
There's no reason to panic here. Whatever happens, they
FaZe
can be
won
proud
2
of
maps?
whatever
No, 1
they've
map.
done in this tournament. Anything else is extra. And
What's
they
the
want to win,
update?
yes, of course. But they should
What
not
update,
feel
Phil?
that pressure. So for me, all hopes are forgiven. They can have
No,
that
Team Ion, I'm on
Listen, I
SR,
don't disagree
Quirty.
with what you're saying right now about the pressure not
Sweden
being on them.
underrated
Everything
for
they
Arceus
have
World
has
Cup?
been achieving,
No,
but
we're not
even from the
underrated,
side
we're
of
just
FaZe,
straight
even
up
pressure
ass.
is on them. They've been here multiple times.
What are your thoughts
They
on
know what
Nuck?
it's
Is
like
still
to be in these
viable
moments.
in
They know what it's like to
2026?
get over that hurdle.
I
But
wouldn't
when you
say
have
Nuck
to
is
look
good
at
in
them
ranked,
being able
but
to
she's good in comp
slowly
on
mount that
certain
comeback,
attacks.
It also was off the backing of FaZe understanding how they were then going to counter the Team's Secret and what they were going to do in those attacks. So yes, we can give them credit for trying to get some of these rounds back, but it's also off the back. You have to learn
Yeah,
your
P.
opponent. You
Williams,
have to
thank you for the
understand
prime.
what they're trying to do, and that's just where FaZe
You think
is always
FaZe
punching
breaks
above
Secret's
the
win
rest.
streak
They
on bank?
understand their
Did
opponent,
Secret
and they
beat
immediately have a
Falcons
response
on
for the
bank or
next
no?
time they revisit those sites.
Did they?
Yeah, they
As it
did.
currently stands, our players are
They're
still
like-
getting
they have
ready
like
to
a
go
11
into
win
the
streak
second
then
map.
on
So we
that
need to
done.
talk about this matchup in general a little
17?
bit
Yeah,
more.
they had
Not
16
often
before
teams
that
get
game,
to play
17
best
with
of
that one.
five.
Shit.
Secret have
Splash
played
with
one
the
earlier
12
at
months. Appreciate that. Thank
They
you,
haven't
bro.
lost it all
played
year.
one last year with the 6 Invitational. It does take a lot of stamina to really
Absolutely.
make sure you punch out every single map.
Yeah, especially at the end of a tournament like this, I can't say I've been in their shoes because I was usually first round. You
What
know
are
more
countries
about
in the
this than I
World
do.
Cup?
Well, I can't say I've ever played the best of
I
five,
mean,
so
whatever
I
countries
can't
there are
agree there.
But I will
from
say this about
the
something. Obviously, they're
UK,
young, right? They want this, and so the fact that they
USA,
have that energy, I think,
Brazil,
obviously is helping them. I
like,
think
you know, the
main
big
thing
ones?
For me, and there's
Spain,
go back to
maybe.
the player, it's Mowgli, right? Mowgli's here in front of his family, in front of his friends, in front of a French crowd. He has a very
Yeah, what up,
tricky
Splash?
role. He's the one supposed to be the spearhead, the one supposed to be aggressive and confident. The problem is
China
he's
could be
facing
strongest
the
one in
most
the World Cup.
disciplined
I don't know
team in
what
the world.
good
So
Chinese
anytime
players
he
there
tries
are,
to
so
make
I
a
wouldn't
move,
know.
They're waiting for
I don't know.
him, and that makes his life extremely
I think
hard.
US,
Whatever happens in this
Brazil,
matchup, we all know
and
he will suffer. The real way is
France
can he
are
make an
OP
impact
countries? Yeah,
despite them
absolutely,
waiting
bro.
for him?
But that's what also
Will they
I
do
want to
Greece
look
for
at
World
with
Cup?
Mowgli's understanding
If they
who
can
he's playing
find
against.
Greece
Because
pro
towards
players.
the end of that, we did start to see him get that big 3K,
What Swedish
which again
player in
is a
coach
big
y'all got,
momentum
though?
boost. But also,
There's
if
only
you
two
aren't being able to find
active
success on that
Swedish pro
aggressive
players,
nature,
me and
that's why you
Noah
play
Urs,
with a team. That's why
and
you have
Coach
teammates that you
Fabian.
can fall on. And if things
Surely
aren't
it's gonna
working
be
for you
like
individually,
region,
then
like,
play
I think it's
with
gonna be
your
Nordic.
team.
I think it's gonna be
Yeah.
Nordic.
Don't
Would
feel
have to
like
be,
you have to
right?
take on
Yeah.
that burden where you have to lead by example. You have to get
Ever
that
been to
open
Wales?
because
Nah, never
every
been to Wales.
individual on this team made it
Who
to
hosts
this
World
stage
Cup?
because they did it together.
It's gonna
because
be
they all had their
EWC.
moments. We praise them that they've been
The
down in
Saudis, the
5v3 losing
Saudis.
situations and are able to bring it back. Rely on each other. Don't
Who do y'all
solely
got for
rely on
Nordic,
yourself.
though?
And again, he has
That
5
opens it up a bit
individuals,
more.
or
We got
individuals,
me.
rather, that he can put that
We got
support on and
Benjamaster.
slowly start to get that
We got
momentum back in his
Noah.
favor, where
We
can see
got,
the
I
Mowgli
guess,
that we
any
all know
pro
and
player from
Hey, you know what?
Finland.
They are a younger
And then
team,
we got
maybe they have
Fabian as the
some older
coach.
diesel engines that need a little bit of warming
So he's
up
got to think of
inside
2
this
other pro
matchup.
players
Real quick before we
in the
jump into the
region.
next map, who takes it?
I
It needs
assume
to
it's
be
going to be
secret,
Finnish.
otherwise we don't have a
Any
grand
Finnish
final in our
pros.
hands.
Unfortunately, I will say it does have to be secret. And if they don't get it done here, I can't see it looking too great for a best of.
They need to get it done here. They need to keep their streak alive as well inside this best of 5.
Yeah,
It
but
is
Penguin's
time
not
for
active
map
pro
2
player,
in this
chat.
grand
But
final.
I would, if Penguin would play, I'd let him play for sure.
Thank you very much, and it is certainly time. And it's also
Then we might as
time
well just
for the
get
Europeans
Fabian
to
as well,
fire up.
then we have an
Going down
IGL.
0-2
Boom.
in an SI Grand Final. Isn't that right, Pengu?
And they're not going to, James, because the thing is, in that BO5, FaZe can pick one map uncontested, and they won it. Who's surprised by that? Nobody. Now, the real final begins.
That's right, it's a chance for
Has
Team
Pengu
Secret
tied
to
his
show
tie on his
what they're
chain?
made of. We've already seen so much from them throughout the tournament,
Yes.
taking down Falcons, which nobody expected.
I think it's a clip-on tie.
But we didn't see enough from them on console. It's because it was all the handy show. FaZe Clan took full control.
The one-man army of FaZe Clan, huh? What happens if Henry doesn't pop off, James? Cyber will. Right, that's the thing. FaZe Clan always either have one player stand out or simply all 5
You cannot be a
working
coach,
closely
Neo.
together on that even scoreboard.
How many maps had the man?
Exactly
Only one map.
right, but Team Secret, they have a chance. FaZe Clan landed the first
Yes,
blow,
but how do
it's
you
Secret's
join the
moment
World Cup
to
if you have a
make it
stack?
rain on Bank. Can
I
they
think it's
fight for
only
redemption on map 2?
professional players that
Here in
join.
Paris.
Only tier 1 pros, I imagine. Or people, or players that are in the pro circuit, so like tier 1, tier 2, I would assume. What should I check on R6 Pro League Reddit? Honest. What is there to check? role does Benja and Noah play? They play
believe
flex.
that Secret are too phased with what happened on Consulate.
See what you did there.
I very much believe they're going to say, guys, that was not our map to win. Because that's gotta be your mentality.
Are you hyped for rank 3.0? Yes, Tart.
In
For
my
sure,
grand
bro.
final, also that being a best of 5 at SI, we were saying we need to win one of the first 2 maps because we will lose
Did
Cafe.
Secret win or FaZe? Secret won map 1. Oh, I mean FaZe. FaZe won map 1.
The first 2 maps, and now we're playing Cafe thinking
Why is the crowd so secret-sided? Because Mowgli is French? Yes, and it's a European team on European turf against the Brazilian team on European turf. That's why.
We got this with the best team in the world, and also
Yo, Siltho, thank you for the tier 1 rise with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
On that stage thinking, I'm the best player.
Appreciate
I'm on the
that.
best team. We're going to win. But if you're a secret
Falcons need a mental coach or
that is
something.
kind of delusional.
They need something. I don't know what, but they know it. They know what they need. Is the stream gone for 2 hours and 46 minutes? Yeah.
Have to take it one map at a time, and Bank is their battleground of choice.
I feel whenever I see my randoms play Thunderbird, Kira, Jacko, and Kelly. Yeah, it do be like that.
The G2 match is the last time we saw them play Bank. That was the start of their
It do be like that, man.
run. Let's not forget, after they were knocked down into the lower bracket by Falcons in their first game of the playoffs, they became the lower bracket.
Yo, Tard with another 5, bro. Appreciate you. W Tard in the chat, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. W Tard in the chat. W Tard in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of Falcons. And Bank has been their
W Tard.
They start on the attacking side, and they look to bring firepower.
Yes, Choco,
to
yes.
Setup.
They send home one team from every region. They're sending everybody home, no matter where you're from, domestic or international. But they need one more international opponent to send back to Brazil. Now Secret on the attacking side, very comfortable spot here on Bank. It's where you would like to be. We spoke about the shield bans earlier on Consulate. FaZe opted for a multi-ban. Now it's going to be that Blackbeard instead. So that means Secret, Savage on the Blitz. And that's kind of how I expect this BO5 to go across every single map. You ban the Blackbeard, you get the Blitz, and vice versa. Occasionally, we will see a multi-round from Secret, but it's not going to be all that often. It doesn't play too much into their playstyle of aggression and tempo setting. That's more of FaZe's thing. This Twitch drone, it's struggling a little bit. But it's gotten a good bit of value and did eventually clear out that BP and garage. And now the map is darkened.
Is Bank not easier to defend? No, it's attacker-sided.
But Twitch drones did not clear that as well. Adrian, first early pick.
Very long angle with the DMR, cuts off Handy. Well played. What an angle, by the way. Above the reinforcement here from Team Secret. Enables a lot of cutting power, but
I'm gonna make me a song, pick a letter from my G
and the
to
blitz for
make
this round is silenced.
One can argue that the Blitz's job technically is done because all 4 defenders are on the bomb side. Blitz is your roam clearing operator. Yes, it's great to have a shield for a plant later on, but the most important thing is that Savage did get the roam clear, and now he can IGL from the grave.
Do you think you'll play the new 1v1 game mode a lot? I think, yeah, I'll test it out. I'll test it out.
Be a benefit. He's watching the different cameras, watching the player angles, and just listen to the communication going, guys, we're gonna go for this kind of setup. Okay,
Basement is very defender-sided? Yeah, that's the only defender-sided side. Mo Knight with a tier 1. Yeah, Uno and counter for E and C, they would cook everyone. Yeah, might be a cook.
Taking down a lot of the Vulcan fire. It would otherwise delay the execute. And Secret is quick to work, breaching the main wall from Adrian. There is still one more Vulcan canister that they would like to target. But I don't think Adrian's going to be able to get an angle.
It's problematic, right? There are 2
Oh, here the smokes come out. We have 2 more smokes to deny. No C4s. We have echo drones. This might be bad for Secret. I'm not gonna lie. This might be bad for Secret. This might be bad for Secret.
There are so many layers of plant denial. We need a hero for Team Secret. As Tune looks to make his way into
This is gonna be bad, chat. This is gonna be bad.
But KDS is holding down the line with an egg look of his own.
I don't think they can plant. They have to flood.
They have no chance to plant. As they storm into the bomb site, it's a big kill for Noah. Tune finally finds his time. But the clock will be the
Not gonna lie, the operator disabled the lights only for 10 seconds. There's still lights for but emergent lights and the red lights around the building must still be hard to see. It's just so hard to like, I can't really like imagine playing Pro League and then boom, it's just dark all of a sudden. I can't like imagine that.
The round ended with Adrian getting injured with the diffuser in the top.
How many sums, how many must we beside? 1 year, Splash.
they get denied the round simply by utility. And FaZe Clan not giving any openings to them on the attacking side. Now, that's how basement can play out, but no other bomb site on this map of Bank will have that same element. So Secret can put that in the very deep back of their mind and go, okay, we can talk about this 3 rounds in the future.
She
Right
needs
now,
a
we gotta
carry.
focus up on the
Yo,
opposite attack of
what?
CEO.
What?
We all need a good carry.
Yo, what? Yo, Chad, does anyone want to be your carry or what?
Self-carry. I think Monty's my carry, you know? I pick the Monty, I get the
It's been
round
a year,
victory,
like,
it's a handshake deal.
yeah.
Meta is
Curry, no one said Curry. Carry.
I love the shields.
Last game, last map, FaZe certainly had one clear carry.
Why
and it
French
was
so
handy.
bad at Brazilians? Wait, what you
We've
mean,
seen
Avalis?
some amazing things from him throughout the tournament so far. The only player from FaZe in the top 10 rated at the tournament, whereas Secret had 3. Goes to show, like we always say,
Do you use
FaZe
Cloud 2 or
Clan
3?
are
I use Cloud
key
2.
efforts. They don't just win on hero plays,
Cloud
at least not
2.
most of the time. The team didn't need to fully activate on the first map. But June looks to activate now. He gets deep all the way up in the top square without the double door.
I have
being
$300 on
opened.
FaZe. I need them to lock in.
That
Oh
he's
shit.
already so aggressive. They're finishing their setup 30 seconds in. Nitro Cell almost takes down Noah, and June's position now revealed.
So much of
Do you think Cloud 2s are good or you just used to them? I think they're good. Otherwise, I wouldn't vouch for them.
Shooting default cameras from outside the building.
But I don't think you can buy them anymore.
No, they discontinued. More and more. FaZe Clan, mind you, all stocked on the very top floor. They're all around the bomb site or in the bomb site itself. But likewise, the attackers outside the building on window rappels. That means finding the openings are going to be very difficult unless FaZe.
What's the prize pool? The winner of this game gets $1 million.
Some utility here. Doom downstairs with Deimos, or those frag grenades, or the capture fire from Noah, and it's the only way to open up this round. But look where FaZe
$1
are
million.
playing. They're not playing in Janitor. They're not playing in stock. They're playing on a hard floor, not expose themselves to anything, plus playing on mine.
Appreciate you, Flams. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
Out of the building and the bomb side.
Spider-Man comes to help Adrian on the upside down rappel, but FaZe simply aware of it. This is a strategy they like to use a lot of the time as well. While Noah will fry handy, Cyber replies. And Savage on the ace has gone down. June tried to sneak up the front lobby stairs, but was unable to do so. However, Mowgli
Per person or 1 million for the team? No, for the team.
And Adrian's patience may be rewarded, but Mowgli's been refragged.
FaZe is slowly turning into a dynasty like G2. Bro, FaZe is... Honestly, FaZe is probably more impressive than...
So Mowgli got a kill in
If they just have a few tournaments go their way and not second place at winnings and all that stuff, like... They would be considered the GOAT.
Isn't it 3 second places or 4?
Do you smoke off some
Yeah, they have hella major second places and shit, guys. And SI as well. If FaZe... Oh my god.
To both of them, but finally taken down by Vita King. Adrian is the last man standing, and a cell flash will not help his case one bit. FaZe back to back on
Surely
defense.
FaZe don't take their map.
Bank looks to be theirs to play.
Will FaZe take some of the money if they win, and how much money will the players actually get? The usual split for pro players is the organization takes 10% of the winnings, so that will leave the team with 900k because you remove 100k from 1 million, and then the rest is spread amongst the organization or the players.
This execution over there. They're trying to play aggro, retaking garage, retaking the positions always, you know, to use that in our favor. As we know, they are very predictable. So if you guys want, going back to basement, you guys play just to bait the plant and actually focus on the kills. On the guys stuck trying to do the smokes, you know, or in the other guys that will be playing around into garage or whatever. We even drop the smoke like the other side and drop to get the kills garage and then roll over the rounds. Same thing for the open area right now. If you guys want, they will give the top floor for you guys, then you guys work around kitchen, for example, but just bait the plant to get the guys rotating from below, rotating, trying to retake the positions, you know, and even play Thatcher if you guys need for the smokes or whatever. But that's the game, guys. You guys are seeing spinners.
Okay. I think he's cut off right there. Saying, oh, that's it, my time is up. So
And it's also the new Legend ranked solo queue game mode coming. I think it's good. It should have came like 2 years ago, but...
Better late than never.
for what we call classic bank gameplay. It's all going to be about the roam clear, the map control, the setup, the execute.
Haven't FaZe had the man count both rounds? I mean, Secret.
That's not been how they've been dominating in this lower bracket. That's been about brute force.
If Falcons won half of the tournaments they lost, they would be a dynasty. Yeah, for sure. That's another.
Falcons and FaZe are like the two like fringes, not like they're on the fringe of like greatness. I think.
If FaZe win this though, they are considered the dynasty.
Well, then they would have 2 SI, back-to-back SIs and what? They got
a major.
They got their major, right?
They got a major. They've been dominating Brazil for the past like 4 or 5 years.
Like regionally?
Yeah, like they beat everyone.
2 hammers is enough to put you in that conversation anyway, or even just 2 events.
I mean, I'm looking back. Secret won 2 rounds.
You think about every season a new operator, it's good. Like one operator every season is good because then
7-8 of the last 10 rounds.
It's good to keep the game fresh and more content to the game.
It's been pretty dominant for Brazil.
Mind you, when you're attacking on
you should go to the Brazilian league. Trust me. Can you give me 2 reasons why you should go to the Brazilian league?
I will say this. The first
and I might consider it.
Is your opponent showing you their cards, showing you how
Who
they
won
want to play.
FaZe.
Second time around, that's really the ultimate test here for Secret's attacks. Can they adapt when they see basement the following time? That top 4, the following
If you guys look up here where it says FaZe, you guys can see the little black dot. That means they won the map. If you need to, if you're wondering.
Heavy roam the next. So we gotta see how deep FaZe they will dig.
They usually always have Adrian on this playing this cut, don't they? Like
yeah, Adrian is a cut on this map.
Guys, take top 4. They will give it to us for free. The issue is
that's not free.
They're fighting back.
Indeed, there is a player inside of stock. I think they've just fallen back. Handy caught on the retreats. FaZe Clan immediately fight back and then look to Raquel all the way down. Adrian, what is going on? Desperately. He tries to get
Cyber's usually a beast in finals, isn't
he?
Yes.
It's
a fucking beast,
Cyber on his exit. FaZe Clan, despite being 4v5, are looking to retake control of the round.
Also, do you miss the
if they win this map, they win 1 million, or is the first to win 3? No, first to win. It's a best of 5, so first to win 3 maps.
You
think they should remove operator remasters?
That means that FaZe have a lot of information on this.
Or like balancing is what you mean? Yeah, no. They should always. They should balance. They should always balance operators, but they should always balance them in a certain way.
I think everything what they said in like the announcement is like perfect. I don't think they didn't miss out much.
3v4. They have a C4, they have Toxic Babes, they have Goyo Fire. It feels like that first bank basement round.
They don't really have any good execute operators here.
How are they gonna stabilize this round and try and go for a plan attempt? They need to get a kill or 2. FaZe, once again, are not giving them anything for free.
Flank
You can
opportunity
give
from
still got kitchen walls open.
Inside of the blue
They have a
stairs.
shield up.
He's got a Nitro self-prepared. He's waiting to get swung. It's Mowgli there, who sees him for a brief moment. Cyber doesn't have his opportunity, but on the bomb side, Souls is helping out. Mowgli needs to decide. Does he look forwards or look for the flank? He decides to focus up on site, but meanwhile, KDS has made his way up to the top of the square. So there's no choice but for Secret to go deep. They have control of the bomb site.
Oh my god, he doesn't die.
This is a good site
hit. The attackers. And the bomb is being planted by Cell.
Oh shit.
Mowgli loses his battle.
2v1, Savage got ADS.
In the 1v2,
oh my god,
KDS
what a shot.
Finds both of the final kills.
Bro, KDS just hit back-to-back impossible shots pretty much.
The dream for Secret
what a beast,
is
bro.
slipping away.
Why is nobody using Shaco Peaks and things like that anymore? Because they...
On LAN it's not as effective.
Yeah, and...
How did we lose that round?
If you use AD peak is as fast as Shaco peaking as well.
It was a Brazilian tech again, wasn't it?
Well, they slow down the mechanics, so like, there's no reason to quick peek anymore. You can use AD peak.
The biggest strength of this Secret roster, this entire tournament.
What is LAN? What you looking at is LAN.
Coin-flipping gunfights. What I mean by that is
this is LAN when like their teams are playing against each other in person without any internet, like without zero ping.
Because you take it so often.
Adding one operator season ain't gonna be overwhelming at some point. I mean, it is, but
they're taking those same fights, they're taking the same.
They just gotta add more bans.
Something no other team could do so far. And when you look at Team Secret's playstyle, their 50-50s on most other teams.
GG bro, FaZe winning this shit? Yeah, we'll see.
And what that means is they have a 30% chance of winning the play, 70% chance of losing it, yet they treat them like it's even odds.
You know Cyber plays 16 by 9.
So many high
Cyber? Yeah, he always does.
Normal every day for the squad. But again, when you get punished, you're gonna feel like nothing's gonna work. Look at this gunfight. Oh, it's a headshot even.
Hip fire from KDS. And the second one, a wall bang after the peak. KDS has been so hot when it comes to his clutches. You remember
What are your favorite
a few
operators to
days
play?
ago,
I like
we
playing
casted, I
Dokkaebi.
believe it was-
Dokkaebi is fun.
I can't remember, it would have been FaZe in
Dokkaebi,
the upper
Smoke is
bracket
fun.
before the final 3 days. KDS had an ace. A 1v4
You think G2 needs a
ace.
roster change? I don't know,
Turned the tide of the
Kaysen.
entire
Maybe,
series.
maybe not.
On Shelly, I don't quite recall who they were playing at the time.
I want to say
I don't know
it
who they
was,
should swap though, because they have really good players.
Roxo that was in it? No, it wouldn't have been. I actually don't know who they played against.
When does my charm arrive? It should take 24 hours.
Okay. And that was
That's the longest it should take. 48 hours maybe, but then if you haven't received it after 2 days, you gotta open a support ticket with Ubisoft on their website.
And from that point forward, FaZe dominated the series. When the Brazilians get the momentum, you certainly don't want to be on the receiving end of it. But Secret, look to reply. The first quarter of this map is done.
Is this the defense map? No, attacker side of the map.
Bro, they're literally getting the entry pick every round. They're doing so much right.
What can the Monty do? A lot of damage done
one
on
more
the
impact?
Savage, but Finiking must fall back.
There is no world where Savage will go for the ADS. He has to stay alive as the echo because
Shark
the
with the
thing is
G2
here,
would be crazy.
when you play numbers advantage with the Monty,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
even.
They already
Because
have their
Monty's just a
entry
drone. It's
players.
technically 3 guns against 3 guns, but also
And their
as long
entries
as
are not
they
the
have
problem.
Monty, they're pressuring a plant. They can forcibly
G2
take
have
server
really good
stairs,
entries.
server control,
Like,
just
really good
run
entries.
through the building and speed up the pace right now, so they can pressure side, toss out the toxic
There's
bait,
Doki and then
they can
Loic
wait,
Glizzy.
wait.
Yeah,
There's no more smokes from
Loic
Souls,
Glizzy.
then they can go for a guaranteed plant. So right now, Secret, they're holding on. They have all the win conditions. It's FaZe.
Where are the people posting those weird as fuck images of you and Seb? They're posting it.
Where are they posting?
No, they're posting it in the mob. Exclamation mark mob.
Your
MOB.
last basement defense with no Goyo, no Nitro cells available, and like you said, just 2 gas babes remaining now.
You just wait.
The Yokai drones will have to have a big impact, but Secret have the numbers, and so the plant is tempted. Savage has to get off of it though. However, because of that gas, there's still only one
can't afford
remaining.
to drop a body
The
here,
flank is being
Secret.
locked down. FaZe have just about no options.
Yep. It literally comes down to Secret just waiting right now.
One more
No team's
smoke. They can
boring,
just
but this is
they can just
exact
waste
right
out
way
the
to play
smokes
it.
and stop
Final
continue
touch being
planning.
tossed on out. Now they wait 12 more seconds, then they go for a plant, then they got a Yokai stun a couple times. They will keep forcing it down because there's no way that Savage dies on Monty. That shield will protect him. Again, FaZe have to flank main stairs or hit a gnarly shot somewhere on the map.
This round may win
You
or
heard him
die.
run away.
Pressure here with FaZe, and whether Adrian's able to shut it down, he finds one, but Souls is able to look to contest.
Oh.
He doesn't find June. The long angle with the DMR handy has everything to do. The UMP might
Andy
have
is
a
having a
not
slower
enough
start
to find
here.
a 1v3. Secret have all taken damage, but they flood the bomb site and they take
Good round from
post-plant
Secret. I feel like they
positions.
should. I think 3-1 is a bit of a harsh scoreline. They should have been a bit more up here.
Orange check for Noah in the bottom of the square. The crowd will roar.
What role do you think G2 needs the most?
Back in the game.
Needs the most a new player? They don't need any new players.
It comes off a
I don't know
Monty.
what their
Not all
issue
that
is,
common
but
for Secret, but honestly, right now, if you're not feeling too comfortable in
I'm
the
not sure,
server,
guys.
see
I'm not
Savage there,
sure.
maybe saying, calm down, let's relax, boys. A lot is happening right now in the server, going too fast, taking too many risks. There's a Capital, a Sami band, mind you, going into the
Can't the other
second
team
half.
listen to what the coach is saying or look at their screens?
Monty
No,
could
not when
be
there's this
the-
many people in the
win
building.
condition, but again, like I said, every bomb site on Bank
And they're not allowed
plays
to turn
out
around.
so differently for both sides.
There's no question
Why are some
about
teams
it.
inconsistent? Because it's hard to be consistent. It's very hard.
There's no question for Team Secret.
It's one of the hardest
There is
to
some
be
very
consistent at
good
Siege.
noise cancelling on those headphones they're wearing, but they will absolutely
Do you think it would be
able
cool
hear
to
the
have an
support
international
and feel the
tournament
support
where
that they are getting
players
from the
representing their
crowd
countries,
of
like
this
you know, play
volume
for Sweden and
of
some other
French
lesser known
crowd
players? Yeah, they just announced it.
cheering
It's called
for
the
their European
ENC,
brethren and for that French player of
Esports
Mowgli.
Nation Cup.
Okay.
FaZe
all right.
FaZe certainly haven't been sleeping in these last few rounds, I can tell you that much.
No, they're not. I mean, to be fair, Cyber kind of gave them one to Secret. He peeked ATM door, got one tap anti-spawn peek. There was a round that was starting off 5v4.
Any advice to get out of Emerald?
I don't really get
5
what
stack.
the plan was, to be honest, from FaZe.
I had a
going
1v5
for,
close and then got DDoSed. Oh, that's dude, that's
essentially a round
chalk.
with almost no plant denial.
That's chalk,
I mean,
bro.
They wanted to change things up, right? FaZe is not going to play the same bomb site the exact same way twice. So this time, they're still playing Platinum out.
200k each? Nah. If you win,
roaming, thought he had a free
you get
there
like,
was a drone from the side of Secret.
it's 900k divided by like 6 or 7 people.
If you take down one of the 2 or 3 important operators,
Depending on how many staff you have.
Savage died on the Monty. This plant is impossible.
Depending on the contract, like
all the way back deep in the bomb site. Had Doom died on the Deimos, that late round with the Deimos striker, much more complicated. So
is Solid Snake the only one getting F to vert grip, or is Twitch getting it too? I assume Twitch is getting it if Solid Snake is.
Can really pay off.
That's my guess.
It didn't, but it sure will in the future.
So you get like 100 to 150k each.
Team Secret are doing
pre-taxes,
exactly what you said FaZe did in map 1. You don't play the Montaigne for the first 3 rounds, and then as soon as that ban comes through, presumably on something that's not the Montaigne, you go and you jump straight onto it. In this case, like you said, Capitao was banned on out because Team Secret picked it so much. The Monty arguably is a more impactful operator, especially.
Did you say 6-7? Yes, sir. 6-7.
Yeah, I really much think for Secret here, it was just about getting over to stabilize the round and feel less chaotic in the server. Mind you, Secret's playstyle could be seen as very chaotic, sporadic, but in their own mind, that is just how they play the game, and they're used to it. Good value from the Twitch drone, bandit batteries, Goyo canisters, just peeling back the layer step by step. This bandit trick, that's that new wing condition where now, once you deny that reachable wall, giving Secret a new problem to solve. They have 4 frag grenades and DMP, so I'll say they have the perfect tools to counter it, but they have
Advice to get out of plat, make sure you play like power operators, you know, like play operators that are very good, you know, very important.
Okay, the freeze.
That should clear the bandits though.
Handy.
Oh, it misses actually. He gets one.
Souls is going to be able to juggle this quite easily, I think.
Free.
No more nades and no more EMPs left. FaZe should have this wall locked up.
Okay, so plan A is kind of cooked here for Secret, and they just spent so much utility for it, right? 3 frag grenades.
What are you doing after the series? We'll see. It's going to be a late game.
Even both
late game.
Drones. So plan B now has to be top square, or you walk
I need to go and make some food after this.
Looking towards you.
We should give Chalt a steak as well.
There is no shield
I'll give her
on the side of Secret.
We'll make some food after the game.
Switch, they can flip and say 3, 2, 1, jump in the building.
Not after this series.
Hit their shot to force a gunfight somewhere else, but it's going to be a disadvantageous gunfight for Secret.
I think Secret can
1 mil for the first 200k per player. It's not 200k per player.
FaZe can't create that maze and fortress.
It's less than that.
It comes down to Secret getting aggressive, and for Doom down below to cause some chaos on these defenders on the bomb side. Noah works perfectly in tandem with Doom to cut down Vidiking from the windows, and a big entry from Mowgli opens up the bomb side for Secret.
He forced his way in. He's cut the bomb side in half, looking for more, but Handy finds Noah elsewhere.
Oh, good reply. FaZe
oh my god.
to life, and Mowgli now
what is going on right now?
The diffuser is down inside of stock, and it comes down to Doom to go and recollect that. He might have to focus up on taking some fights first, though, as he spots Souls for a brief moment. He has time, and KDS shuts him out. Mowgli will fall.
FaZe is going crazy, bro.
Out of nowhere.
FaZe is going crazy.
They disrupt the Secret attack, and they fight back again.
Small things. If the diffuser case was somewhere else on the map, you can force a plant and make FaZe walk towards you. You hold those angles instead. It's a bit of a game of cat and mouse. You gotta go deep in the building once more into unknown territory. Pick up the case, walk back towards the bomb site.
Is Secret NA? No, they're EU.
Go for a plant, so it's too risky. Secret instead, they look
Who's
for
the
those
best
kills.
out of FaZe? Bro, they're all fucking crazy.
Despite it, what was actually a
Cyber
really
is
good
insane.
start
Crazy longevity at a high level, bro.
FaZe, they hold on.
KDS as well, like one of the most underrated players.
That is like the 4th wall bang for KDS.
Why the pros often not use ACOGs? A lot of them play 4-3-84. Like Mowgli's an 84 crux, so like he plays a lot of hollows. He never plays ACOGs.
4-1 down on the
Secret keep doing whatever Falcons were doing yesterday. Get mad at this overheats and everything possible.
On Consulate, 2-4. And it was a really miserable end to the
yeah,
map. They
definitely
were dominated.
Pepsi.
They ended up salvaging 2 rounds.
What teams are UK?
In a grand final?
There is no full British teams anymore.
That was FaZe's map pick. Of all the 9 in the pool, Secret didn't even get a ban. FaZe
I mean, I guess Wolves,
this
like
is where
Wolves.
Team Secret wanted to play before they picked any other map.
And they're on attack. It should be a very
Do you think
comfortable
Priscilla's the
position
best
to be
on
in,
R6?
but the way FaZe are playing,
As of recently, they have been the best, yeah.
There's a yellow beam on the ball. Wallbang misses. It's a bit of a dance back and forth. He's gonna pull on the ground. Cyber, he's so good in these positions, but Jum
Oh my
is
god,
at
he's 1 HP.
HP. Cyber injured. You look how Jum is peeling back, saying, guys, I cannot confirm it. I'm worried about that hatch. Good thinking from Jum. Are they gonna bait it though?
Wow,
They're
they are.
powering
They're
him.
going to commit to the fight. Vidiking gets aggressive. Handy is there as well.
Good read.
Look at the play from FaZe. They get aggressive. They will get Cyber back up again. They spot the drone as well to boot. Team Secret need to take advantage of the gaps that has created from FaZe, but they've been too slow.
Gonna miss the drone.
How to get out of bronze?
Building, but like
You just gotta play smart when you're playing bronze, bro.
So far away.
Just gotta play smart. Use your utility, you know, use your drones to your advantage.
So quickly to make
All
that
that stuff.
decision. That's why they get away with it.
There's info on site for
Yeah,
Secret.
they had the intel.
It's just unfortunate. If they had more conviction, if they had more confidence, they could have gone for it when the opportunity, when the gap was there. But instead, now they fight a 5v5, one player on
Droning
both
is so
sides,
important in
low
early
on
ranks. Yeah, it
HP.
gives you like
As
free
Noah
info.
begins to get to work on the floor. We need support from Adrian on the horizontal angle. Finish us. What was
Cyber
left of
down.
Cyber? But another player waits in the wings. It's Handy. He's been quiet here on Bank, and he's finally taken
Oh, Handy's
down
not
by
finding his
Secrets.
footing in this map.
Jum low HP, but he can still land the big punch. Adrian second for the round, which FaZe in the backseat.
Typical active as well. There will Hero Soldiers playing from Jum, finally injured on that 1 HP, but here's Vidiking. He has a gap. He has a flank.
Can he find another one? Adrian's dealt so much damage this round. Vidiking knows exactly where he is. And he has an escape route.
One is
Jum's
injured, though.
Still on the floor. Savage is just around the corner.
Oh.
He needs to win this fight. But Vidiking will fall on back again. Jum finally
Any
back on
advice
his
for
feet.
beginners?
Secret
Yeah,
have the
just play a
numbers.
lot. Play a lot. Play a lot.
There's still 50
Sounds
seconds
like really
as well.
basic advice,
They
but it's
know
actually the
Vidiking
only way to
off the
get
bombs,
back.
but Jum goes down. No!
Oh, shit.
Oh,
He
the
locks down the
souls.
bomb side.
Adrian must step up. Caught between a
Oh my
rock and a
god,
hard
it's gonna be
place.
huge from
He
Adrian.
finds the
If he
first.
wins this.
He's found 3 kills this round. He needs to make it a quartet.
That's the case.
As he starts to plan the
Two
diffuser,
flashbangs.
Vidiking has been a savior for FaZe, but can Adrian get a second round on the board for Secret? He's got the long angle and he spots out Vidiking for a brief
Yeah, he wins this
Yeah,
100%.
you see how OP the DMR is?
Adrian's in the 1v1.
You could
The
run
Yeah, try and get
flashbang
out.
goes out. Vidiking is trapped.
Good round from Adrian. They needed that. 2 attacks is not that bad now.
Do you recommend solo queuing? No. Not if you want to win.
You saw the decision making there. He looked towards the hatch. Could I play a post plan safely from above? That little bit of mental pressure. He didn't want the 50-50
Was there ever a 3-0 in an SI final? Yeah, I think. Or in an SI final. I don't know.
From Laxing, one of our analysts. What
I
are you
don't think
gonna
so.
say, Lax?
I'm not. I mean, I don't know.
That was a
I don't
beautiful
remember.
round from
Maybe.
Adrian to be able to bring that back. But
Who do you think is going to win?
replicate
FaZe is
what
looking
FaZe
good right
is doing
now,
on
so it
their
might be
defense
FaZe, bro.
They need to play those trades. Their intuition of knowing what gaps are exposed to be
I got
able
the
to
champ
play out that
2000
once
solo queue.
FaZe
Is that
try to
good? Yeah,
take
it's
it,
good.
They need to react fast and quick. That's why FaZe had such a successful defense, is what you were seeing. Secret could never gain a man advantage. FaZe was always ready, adaptive, understanding where they can play off each other, how they can rotate back to one another. That's exactly where Secret needs to find their success on this defensive half, is to be able to play that trade game. And once it gets into that latter half, they have that man advantage.
And I think going into this, there is one operator in particular that Secret have to worry about. And we saw how lethal that operator was indirectly on Consulate. It's
Ice
gonna
palms
be the
with a
Monty.
prime.
Because if you give Bungie to FaZe Clan, they can walk
Did I
in
just see
and not
Thorn
give
and
them
Doc
those free
cosplay? Yes, sir.
1v1s in crossfires. We're
Yes,
gonna
sir.
break apart the bomb side. Secret, you said it, James, they bought themselves a lifeline. They're back in the game, only 2 rounds behind. But they need to start strong on the defensive half and have the correct read off the rip. It's no time for adapting and learning from failing.
Zlatan or
It's about
Haaland?
to adapt
I'm gonna have
ahead
to
of
go with
Friesland
Zlatan, bro. That's
and
my.
start
That's the
winning
Swedish goal right
before
there.
we start losing.
Swedish goal right
Secret
there.
might have bought themselves a lifeline, but it cost all their life savings. They need to lock in now on defense, and you're right, that Monty would be deadly.
Who's
but
winning
Secret
right now?
have gone
FaZe.
and
FaZe
banned
is
it
up
out.
4-2.
And the Grim to follow as well. So the Monty, excellent at gaining map control.
Appreciate that, Florian. Thank you, bro.
execute, And arguably roam clear. But in the Grim, it's all about the bomb site itself, denying you to push in and information.
But what is Vidiking gonna play instead? He has so
Do
many
you know your
operators to
reaction
choose
time?
from.
Like 140
He
milliseconds?
knows he can play the glass, he knows he can play the Ying.
I think.
Honestly, I think Vidiking, he's got at least one blitz round in him for tonight, but not so far. It's gonna start off with the Ying. You can be either the Candelas, like he is right now, or Smokes later on. So he's still gonna be a supportive operator. So it's very important that Vidiking, who has the case, stays alive for the entirety of this round. He is needed for bombs that execute. So we're looking
Who do you have your
towards
bets on?
Souls and
I don't bet.
KDS. As the
I don't bet.
get in the building, gain that map control first.
Yeah, but if it would have went 5-1 to
They have
FaZe, it
picked
could have been
one area
long.
of the map that they care about here.
I think
They have an
I think
extended
Secret will
roam
find their way back in the map
solely
now.
in open area. So that's the first battle. Need to roam clear open area. That's where the active defenders
How to get out of silver? Just play with friends and play in a stack if you
to the
can.
death, or they can fall back, let's say at 1 minute 20 seconds when they've killed a certain amount of drones. There is these small criteria that in their mind, when they achieve one of those criteria, that's time for fallback.
Mowgli has so many keeper barriers in pocket he could use in the late round, but Noah is caught off guard. That's the Fenrir. No more changing which dread mines are active. Savage needs to try and escape with his life. Somehow he dodges the bullets, but he will not escape. FaZe locked down open area and finally finish off Savage. Numbers advantage for FaZe.
You think the new operator is good? Yeah, he's really good.
Straight back up again.
Yeah, they can. They cannot
He's
confirm
really good.
Cyber. So Laxix said our Secret have to, you know,
If you could have any 4 players on the team, who would they be? I mean, I'm happy with my teammates now, chat. I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, no, I wish I had fucking Shaik on my team instead of Ambi. That kid sucks. Like, what? I'm not gonna sit here and say that.
The dream team is the team that you're on.
Heavily counters Vidiking's Ying. But you need to hit a shot. And Doom is looking for this flank, but it's highly risky. If he flanks and dies, you surely will lose the round. By sticking around by the bomb site, you have a low chance, but a chance at winning.
In a late round, that shotgun from Souls is going to be so dangerous in close quarters.
Can't wait to get different colored black eyes. Yeah, that's gonna be so
To go
sick.
pivot. Is he going to go for one of the rear?
So
They
sick,
might split
so
the attack, but now Lobby Hatch is open behind him, but he's gonna go for execute first. So where he goes should show us the execute. He wants to drop the cases. Oh yeah, so Vidiking will sacrifice himself backside.
Would you recommend using DMRs? Yeah, I mean, they're meta run out for a reason.
FaZe,
You can open all of the barricades yourself. They do so much damage. DMRs are the best thing to counter Asami barriers. Like, it makes no sense to not use DMRs in this meta.
A resounding
I'm doing good, Splash. How you doing, bro?
opening attack of the half, and the Brazilians, their firepower cannot be matched.
FaZe are so good at giving
FaZe is playing sick right now, bro. They're playing really good.
Make that call. You see him
They're
right
just
now
used to being in this
talking
position
the
as well, I feel like.
Yeah, there's no pressure.
How many times have they been in the
He
final?
stood in a corner of tellers, looking at the
How many
floor,
times they played in front
just
of crowds that
speaking
don't
to
like
his
them, all
teammates,
these
saying,
different
guys,
things.
we have two options here. We can go for a default 5-man server take, you know, on the hatches, whatever, but we lose to a C4, we lose to Sashanka, and we're just gonna lose the utility. Or we can overwhelm the bomb site. I'm gonna drop the bag, I'm just gonna, hey, look at me, hey, look at me. Two players together, drop elevator, Souls, diffuser in server. If they look at us,
What's
you
better
plan.
on Brava,
If they
DMR or
plan,
AR?
you backstep. There's no
I
way
like
to
the
lose
I
it
like
unless
the Brava
Secret
AR. I
hit
don't think it's that
every shot
bad,
in
but
the world.
like I said,
And they didn't.
DMRs,
Not a
you
single one.
two-tap people in the
It's a
chest. Like, you don't even have to aim at
flawless
It's hard
headlights.
not to use them, I guess.
Yeah, and you can open in this game, in Pro League as well. Like, there's something called like ghost pressure or like soft pressure, where you open like all barricades around the map, so the defense don't know where you're coming from. And if you have a DMR, you can do that much more efficiently. Then just if you have to use an AR, you have to spray like a whole mag, reload, spray another mag, reload, spray another mag, reload. And then you don't have so much ammo in Siege anyway these days. So with the DMR, you shoot it like 4 times and it's open.
He's picking up the blitz. They
Nash Hota, thank you for the prime.
4 smoke grenades in pocket. They are cooking a pocket one-off strat for this attack. Now, when you're seeing this top 4 defense, and I see a blitz, there's only one play in my mind that comes back to me. It's an old G2 rush, where Blitz will rush into Janitor Thor, and again, play that distraction game.
What inners are the
Because
best?
if you clear
There's no best
Janitors,
inners. It's
that
just whatever
opens
you
up the
feel
plan
more
inside of
comfortable
CO.
with.
Now, I'm not saying
McDonald, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, bro.
Case here for the Blitz operator. So in 60 seconds into the future from now, we have to watch again where Wittiking will go. Him and Glass of Souls, they're going to be the ones doing all the action by the bomb side.
The FaZe will need to be careful because Team Secret, they've got the Azami and the castle, and they've opened up a lot of extra
I have no idea, silly.
on the objective.
No idea, bro. No idea.
Step, peel back the layers. Once they're exposed, then you go fighting. Impact goes out, does not find the X Kairos. So you see Secret are falling back. Note right now, FaZe are giving all these run backs towards Team Secret because they don't want to risk dying before
They have no way of denying this. He's gonna hold from behind with the glass and he's gonna backwards plant with Blitz. They have no way of denying. The only thing they can deny with right now is the Elamine.
So the glass, much watch over the ball side as King forces that plant down.
Yeah, they're getting the plant down. Now they can just post. The post is from Skylight. Like, this is unwinnable.
Bro, there's no way that we're gonna see a 3-0 SI final, right?
Bro, these guys are getting fucking...
Well, next map's Cafe, which is a fucking great map for FaZe.
Dude, FaZe is so clinical, bro.
FaZe Clan are a force to be
You know what the advantage that FaZe will have had though is that they got to watch Secret play twice yesterday.
Yeah.
And completely spend the whole night countering everything, which they're so good at.
They are. Literally, everything now we're watching is prep.
Counter.
That attack right there is like a perfect attack because they have no way of denying.
The second the plant goes down, they saw the 5 defenders. They recognize they have no way to stop a plant.
There's no way. It's just like I just can't imagine a world where this is a 3-0.
And the crazy thing is, Vidiking called
Surely
the
Secret go hard on FaZe's
before
map.
the prep phase even started. It was the second they won the random base.
Sunday, thank you for the prime.
Pick this, pick that. The only attacker repicked 2 operators. They called it before they saw it. That's prep work. They knew what they're going to be up against, and they countered it without even seeing it.
And they're so adaptable mid-rounds.
How do you win this post plan?
It's impossible.
Give Souls a 5v or 1v5, he'll probably still win it.
Have you been #1 champ? Yeah, I was the first ever #1 champ pressure.
Dominant, but not this dominant. FaZe kicked off their 6 Invitational.
What table do you have? I have a table from Flexi
What
Spot.
happened against G2 at the end of the group stage?
Genius company.
The only match that FaZe has lost in the entire tournament was one that essentially didn't matter. They were 7-0'd by G2. And
How much is the new operator going to cost? 25,000 renown, I assume.
Have not found themselves in an elimination
After the week is over.
Until today, Team Secret.
Did you hear what he said?
What
did he say, Squishy?
5 elimination games. They survived. And yet it looks like at their final hurdle, they may just lie down without a fight. They need to fire up.
Once again, whenever you're watching Vidiking, watch the player cam in the middle bottom of your screen. He's looking at his teammate in real life, looking away from his opponents, you're just talking to him. Screen peeking, okay, you're seeing that, let's do this. He breached the wall and then looks back at his teammate.
Which team stayed with the same place the longest? I think FaZe
in the server.
FaZe, 100% FaZe.
Outside. Again, just making the shots happen.
I did not expect this to be like how the final played out
The
though.
value of a good solid
Did you?
IGL.
Nah.
First map, fair enough. This map, bro.
But
Then again, that's like the thing. If you're 17 games undefeated on a map, and you play against a team like FaZe, who are just counter-strat geniuses, I feel like it's bound to happen, isn't it? They know everything that works for you.
Let's go in here. What's going on? Who's up in maps? FaZe is up right in maps right now.
The way he has predicted every
Map
one
3
of
is
these
Fortress.
rounds,
Nah,
his
Cafe.
calls have
Or maybe it is Fortress. I can't
led
see.
to Secret running
Yeah,
from
actually is
behind.
Fortress.
It's Fortress.
I think that is that even a good pick for FaZe?
They beat G2 on it.
And now he's being
But I swear it didn't seem got beat by SSG on it, didn't they? They got beat 7-5. But any Fortress is good this
One
event.
grenade to move Doom from that corner, or Noah rather, and then catch him from
How
the
does the
window
banning
of
system
Hells.
work in Pro League? It's
The thing
different
is,
if it's a best of
grenade's not
1,
the right
best of
location.
3, or best of
One
5.
left from Cyber, and Souls
If it's a
way
best of
too far
1, then
away
you
to
just
make
ban
any
maps
sort of
until there's
assistance
1 map
happen.
left.
So they make a call.
And
they
if it's
break
a best
the
of 3, you ban
barricade,
2
they
maps,
apply
and then you
so
pick a
much
map
pressure
each
to Noah.
team,
Just
then you
Noah
ban
is
again, and then whatever map is left.
Predict Savage does find the opening kill. Handy's looking for a response.
Oh, the flick!
Oh my
What a
god,
flick
bro.
from
Handy is
Handy.
shit on
He
him.
looks for a second one tucked away in the corner. He knows exactly where Savage is, and one
Oh,
bill
Handy
will
is
put him
shit
down.
on that guy.
But
Holy
Handy is low
fuck.
HP himself. Team Secret. They fall back. They don't want to over-contest.
That's it. Reset the round. I think FaZe Clan are pretty happy with this because with Handy being solo on health, he is afraid of that one stray bullet.
Are you good on
instead,
console?
they go
No,
back
not
to
really.
it, right?
I'm bad
Break
at
the
like
floor, drop
controller
the
game.
hatch.
It's too
Pace
dangerous. A very unusual mistake from Vidiking. Straight into Mowgli's waiting arms. But the job's not done yet for Secret. Souls has been in control.
Not like this.
Another kill for FaZe.
Both of them are low HP.
On the edge of their seats.
Ooh, he can't
Kills
Savage
Savage.
holds down the fort on the bomb site.
Andy.
He must stand tall
Come
now.
on.
2 kills to find.
Come on,
And
Savage.
FaZe have no diffuser.
10 seconds.
Souls has to make his way forward. But he goes down to 1 HP.
Bro, they're too good.
The kill.
They are genuinely too good, bro. I don't even think
I don't even think like Secret are like doing that much wrong. I think Secret FaZe are doing so much right.
It can't be.
You don't think?
Yeah. No, I don't think.
This looks like they've counter prep so hard.
Secret or FaZe Clan.
Holy.
We need this grand final. We need to see Secret some
It's a bit flat over at Secret. I mean, it would be, wouldn't it? You just lost your map pick. You're 2-0 down, 1 map away. I think it's FaZe 3-0 win. It actually stinks of a 3-0 win.
Confidence. They take out Falcons and 9 them at grand finals on home soil to fall 0-2 in maps.
I swear to God,
not even
I genuinely thought
them.
this was going to be a 3-2.
They have to play at their absolute highest
The Secret
level.
looks so good.
And even if they do, that's only matching FaZe.
7-4 wasn't good enough on the first map. 7-2 is
But
a
someone tweeted that
damn
the platform calls
embarrassment.
in China. It's
Secret
like
need
China
to
and
fire
YouTube, and
up
then
on
nearly
map 3
865k viewers. There's 865k viewers right now watching this game in China. You're lying. That cannot be right.
It's that Billy app, isn't it?
That cannot be
it's
right.
meant to be like their YouTube. Yeah, I've heard about that.
No, there cannot be that many people
I don't think
watching
we can
right
search
now.
it on our YouTube. I mean, on our platforms.
I have a VPN. I can do it.
Let's try.
It's this.
Right in 6 Invitational. No way, right?
No, there cannot be that many people watching right now. No way. What's good, Mason? Yeah, this.
This is like the videos. There must be a live streaming section, right? Live streaming.
You can't show this?
Holy shit, that was lit.
No, I'm not showing it, guys. I'm not showing it.
We just want to see like how many views it has. Okay, no, we need look at this shit, bro.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Turn the shit off. I'll tell you guys what it said. We can't show you, but it said 3D oral sex brackets anime.
Here is the screenshot.
Bro, that is insane. That's fake. Yeah, I know. It doesn't look like.
Oh, it's like, oh, it's not concurrent. Yeah, it's not concurrent. I was gonna say, bro. Yo, Baymac with the tier 1. Appreciate
Yeah, I was gonna say, Carver, you definitely want to hear about that.
That would have been insane, chat.
Should we do today's Wordle?
I'm not good with Wordle, but we can go.
No, the chat is actually, we went hard on Wordle.
Let's try.
Alright. What do we start with, guys? What do we start with?
What letter? Give us a letter, guys.
No, it's a word. It's a word.
Oh, going with a word. 5-letter word.
Aisle. That's a good one. Because that's A, E, and I. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so we have an S that's in the wrong position, and the L is in the correct position.
Hmm. Ooh. Let's see. Sluts.
Yeah, crazy.
Barrack.
Stole? There's no E. There's no E. No,
it cannot be stole.
Yeah, it's not stole. Souls? That's a good one. I think Souls is a good one.
Yeah, Souls is a good one. Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
So S, U, and L, all in the correct positions.
S.
Something, U, L.
Skulls? Skull? Yeah, it might be skull.
Yeah, I think it's skull. That makes sense. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Bang!
Bang! You guys are good, bro. Holy
Chat's
shit.
good at Weddle, bro. I don't think we got a single one wrong when we did it every single day.
Dude, you guys are crazy.
We get it right every day. How do we cheat, bro? We actually did. We did.
Oh no, they're saying they can cheat.
Oh, I mean, really though? I mean, click on what were our options? Click on it. Go back. Yeah, press X. I mean, not really. We said aisle. We knew there was an L. We said souls.
That's good.
And then Willie guessed skull.
I didn't guess skull.
Did you get it from? Did you copy the chat?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I looked at chat.
We did well yesterday on this.
No, this is fun. Let's do. Ooh. Let's see. Nah, should we do famous places? This is hard apparently.
Hard? Holy shit, this. Yeah, bro, like, we could be fucking anywhere right now. We're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
I mean, this is a famous place.
This is a famous place?
Yeah. Is this Iceland, maybe? Like...
Turn the goofy music off. I think it's kind of... Never mind.
I thought it was good.
I thought it was good as well.
Oh, these things you want to turn off.
Helps me think a little.
Yellowstone. Where is Yellowstone located? Is that in Canada? Or am I tripping? Where's the Yellowstone, guys? It's in America? Wyoming? Holy shit, the states are hard to find here. Where the fuck is Wyoming? Oh, it's right here.
Are we actually gonna go with that? Yeah,
I mean,
go with it, go with it. It's like anywhere in Wyoming, I think.
No, we can find it. There's a place called Yellowstone here. There's gotta be.
Oh, we think it's like a specific
Here.
place?
Yeah, yeah.
No, this is, well, no, because...
Yellowstone is a fucking big ass, like
It's got a big lake, right? Is there a lake nearby? Can we find a lake? It's New Zealand? I feel like people screenshot and bang it in ChatGPT and be like, where is this? And then...
Now you just told them how to do that. Let's just go with Yellowstone. Right here. I don't think it is, but...
Who guessed that, bro? Nah, people are cheating, bro. People gotta be cheating. There's no way. I guess people have been there.
Another famous place.
This is in Mexico.
Wait, we have been here.
Is this Mexico?
This is Mexico City.
Don't look at the chat. Just put our guess.
Yeah, bro. We've literally been here. We've literally been right here.
It was Mexico, Mexico City.
It was New Mexico. Mexico City. Holy shit, wait.
Yeah, if we get... I swear we've been here.
I swear we have seen this.
Click it. Do it. I don't want to hear it anymore.
But where?
Just put it right in the middle. Boom.
Yo! No, we have been there.
We have actually been right there.
We've actually been right there.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we've...
Is this like Rome or some shit? Wait, no. This is Buddha.
Yeah, it's Buddha's place. So
it's
Southeast Asia somewhere.
Wait, I know where this is, bro. I feel like I know where this is. The game is not on yet, chat. Is this Thailand? Bro, I don't think... Is this Thailand, though? Fuck it, let's just put Thailand. It's not Bangkok, bro, I don't think. Let's just go outside of Bangkok, maybe. Oh, shit, guys. Krong Siem Reap. Oh, wait. I've actually... I know what this is too, but I don't know which country it was. Do you have any idea, Seb, what this could be?
Oh, this is the Aztec thing, right? This is South America. This is like these are Aztec buildings.
Yeah?
Yeah.
South America?
Is it Chile?
Chile?
Is it Chile that they're in? Am I wrong in saying that? Is it Mexico again?
Mexico? That's the thing.
Aztec in Mexico. Alright, just go with that.
Aztec in Mexico? Where is that? Aztec in Mexico. Where would that be, guys? Tulum? Where the fuck is Tulum? Not Mexico at all. I swear it's Guatemala. Fuck it, guys. This is the chat. Chat picked this.
Where is it? Guatemala.
Yeah.
Did they guess that?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, somebody's
Ooh. Stöckel staircase. This is Germany. This is Germany. I don't think this is Berlin though. I think this might be Munich, no? Where is Munich again? It's down
How long
here.
till the game as well? Wait, is this Munich?
I don't think this is Berlin.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
I think it's Munich.
No, it's not.
Oh,
bro,
never
people
mind.
are literally cheating in the chat. Like, people are saying Hungary off the rip.
Hungary? What the fuck? Now, how did he know this, bro?
Nah, people are cheating. Just do like the random places. Because monuments, I guess you could, like, people can guess, can't we? We have to go to, like, just a normal, yeah, classic maps.
Oh, it's here.
World.
Community maps.
Is it not that one? Just world?
Wait.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Bar restaurant.
Is it Italy?
Phone number with Ocean.
Stop sign?
I mean, this could be Italy.
This looks like Italy.
It doesn't look like very, like, it doesn't look very old.
I think this is Italy.
Like, these road signs are Europe, right? Like, it has
Sorrow, Auto... Yeah, this is Italy, bro. I don't know where, though. Looks quite developed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it looks like...
Wait, let me look at the map. Let's go with, like...
They're saying north, Italy.
Go with, like...
Milan?
No, I think, like, more central. Go, like...
Here, Rome?
Go, like
San Marino?
Bologna. Bologna.
Where?
Yeah,
like
there.
here?
Yeah, fucking rip it. San Marino.
Is this fucking Sweden or some shit, bro? No, it's not. Definitely not. This might be the US. What does it say on that sign? Kingdom's Hall of... Is this the U? Where is it? This has to be the US. Brandon, thank you for the prime.
Wait. Yeah, this has got to be America, but
Yeah.
America's so big.
Yeah. I was gonna
Wait,
say.
Go down to like this this church thing.
Here,
Like, look at the sign. There's a sign outside the front.
yeah, look.
Jehovah's Witnesses. What about the other side of the street? I think there was another sign.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Can we not get to a point where we can see it?
No, we can.
Cemetery of... Did I say Chelsea?
Christ.
Nah, Christ. So that doesn't really give us anything. Go a bit further down.
I mean, it is the US. It's just that how familiar you are with like the...
Greenery, I guess? Or what?
Yeah, like landscape. Utah, Michigan, South Carolina. Utah, bro, I have no clue.
I was thinking like, maybe not Utah I wasn't thinking. I was thinking more like South Carolina, yeah, like Carolina. But then Carolina I don't think is like... It's quite religious there as well, right? Michigan, look at road signs.
There's no way y'all got it off the fucking road signs. Michigan, where's Michigan?
I actually wouldn't know. South Carolina.
Is it Michigan East?
I said South Carolina. I think we should go with the bet that we actually...
South Carolina?
I said South Carolina.
Alright, just put it like...
Anywhere,
like
I guess.
here, maybe.
Yeah. Michigan. Bro, someone's cheating.
Dude, nah, y'all are too different, bro. Y'all too good at this shit. Okay. What side are we driving on here? It's only like one fucking... Bro, I have no fucking clue. Wait. Seen some stuff on this car? Decor de Godengo. Is this...
Wait, let me see.
Look at the car.
This is the UK.
Is this the
no,
UK?
No, it's not. Blatant giveaway. Go around. It's not the UK.
This is not the UK.
Go back. This car, go back. That sign is wrong. That's Opel. In the UK, there'll be a Vauxhall. This is not the UK. But it's close. I think it's like France or Belgium, maybe.
I mean, you can tell by the letters here. I don't know what language is this. Belgium?
That's French, but it could be French Belgium. It could be Belgium or it could be France. Go in between, so that way we have the best of both now.
Wait, where is it? Okay.
Go like maybe more into the Belgium
there?
side. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Holy shit.
Belgium, yeah. That way we cover both.
Now this is South America. Mexico. I'm judging it off the buildings, like.
Bro, I swear this looks like where we went. It's South. Bro, I swear to.
No, it's South America, 100%.
Bro, put a guess on Monterey, just a guess.
Fuck it, fuck it.
I feel like if this is right, I swear it looks like we've been here. Just put it anywhere in Monterey. It was Mexico though. Yeah, it looked exactly like Game's On.
Game is on.
This last guess.
Oh yeah,
China,
this is
China, right? Is that Chinese writing?
Oh
Japanese
fuck. I don't know, bro.
Is that Chinese writing or
Is that Chinese?
Is that Japanese? Japan.
Is that Japan?
Looks like it's Japanese.
Japanese? Fuck it. Let's set it outside of. Let's set it here. It's Chiba.
We did pretty well. We're actually pretty good at this.
Yeah, pretty decent. China isn't on GeoGuessr? Oh, I guess, yeah.
The big thing for me here is what side of the strategical book will Secret start on? Is it gonna be the good old stable, we're gonna swing before they execute, we're not gonna allow them anywhere near the bomb side? Or will it be, okay, we're down 0-2, let's start playing a bit more calculated, a bit smarter, a bit safer in the server?
I feel like it might be a 3-0 phase.
It's such a hard
it's
question
Fortress
to answer if you're a player from Secret though. When your back's against the wall,
We got people by SSG on it and Secret BT2 on it. That's like, I know like that's not how it
Fortress
works,
still
but...
being so undefined, there's so much up in the air, right? There's a very high chance we'll see something that we've not seen just yet. An operator pick.
Sure enough, 3-0 in France? Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Secret is still smiling for now. I think they've had that classic talk when you're down 0-2. Guys, we got nothing to lose.
It's
We're
all
here
on
to
them.
play.
It is all on them. I have a confession.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, make sure to vote on your predictions right now. Everyone in the chat, put your predictions in right now. Put all the points you guys have. This is the final. This could potentially be the final map of the night. Who do you guys think is going to take it? FaZe or Secret?
Table tennis until the early hours of the morning beforehand. And he's
My girl has a better PC than me and doesn't play. Should I ask her to swap? Low key, bro. Do it.
And we were down.
If she's a real one, she will give it to you.
Pretty bad, right? Not too dissimilar to where Secret find themselves right now. And I made some offhand remark, and June put me out and said, no. Round by round.
Yeah, I read the YouTube chat, Oliver.
That's all that matters. That's a winner's mentality.
Who do I want to win?
And we did come back. We did eventually lose the series, but it went to a third.
A little Secret would be nice.
So can Secret fight one map at a time?
Do you have that bringing operators mastery will make the game more competitive? No, it won't make the game more competitive. It's just gonna make it's gonna make people want to grind for more stuff. Why repeat with the Prime and Prinzo with the Prime as well? Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
How good is the Team Secret mental? How good is the FaZe mental? We know that they want to choke occasionally when they have everything before them. Fortress is a beautiful
Fortress is underrated? Yeah. Fortress is very underrated.
Potentially final map, Team Secret on the defensive
You think Secret can come back?
And now
yeah, I
Gio
think they can.
alluded to the fact that that may be an advantage for them. You're not so convinced.
I think this map will definitely favor towards attack the longer we see it in play. I think there are so many ways to pick it apart, much like Clubhouse, where once you have your step 1, step 2, and 3...
This is a Moroccan map. Mowgli has to go nuke. He has to go nuke.
Win as a defender, so few win conditions to utilize. FaZe, they want that step 1 to be very easy.
What's your least favorite map? Maps where you can't really do anything. Like I'm not a big fan of Bank or Cafe personally, but my team likes the maps. But I don't like the maps. How they play it out.
That means they can put more focus towards both the bombs that execute later on and more upon the road.
It's my agent yogurt.
With those Electro Bros operators.
Entry opportunity, Handy needs to commit to the fight, but he's feeling the pressure even through the smoke. Wow, ballsy, does he go for it? The water will contest and the glass will go down. Secret cannot restabilize.
This is not looking good.
FaZe have gone big in this opening. They found just about every single kill. June, big headshot. But he has to find every one of them. Andy low HP as June makes his way forward.
I just refuse to believe that's going to be a 3-0.
Angry Brazilians as the Blackbeard spotted. June worried about his back.
Oh shit.
He wipes off the head of Vita King. Looks for another. But Handy and KDS together will clutch up big time for FaZe.
Bro, do you know how much the prize money is like in Brazil as well?
Quarter.
I saw the players from
Is
FaZe
Mowgli originally from
smile
Morocco? No,
right
he's
when
French
that
Algerian, I
first round
believe.
booted up.
No,
I was thinking, they're feeling confident about this going 3-0.
I think he's French Algerian, no?
They were thinking,
I
we're
thought
going
he
to do
was
something
Moroccan.
that we're not known to do. We're
He
going to
could be.
play extremely quickly in the
I know, I'm
server.
not sure.
It was literally a Selma charge, walk up a staircase, drop down with the glass, and just work that bomb site rotate
The average monthly salary in Brazil is 550, or let's say $600 to $700.
Because they're not
So-
used to it.
So a year's
This
salary
is
would be what?
changing the pace 3 maps
It'll be
deep
7.3k,
into a very
7.4k kind of, and these guys win like basically 100 bands.
That's insane.
Each.
That's insane. These guys are gazillionaires in Brazil.
Yeah, and they've won one before. They've won loads of tournaments, and they're on good salary as well. These guys are.
Garrison, think of a tier 1.
These guys are living.
But how much did you say yearly salary was? USD?
Like 7.4k.
That means the Furia guys are getting like a yearly salary a month.
Because there's so much
Yeah.
openness still, right?
That's insane.
Now, this map, I think it works very similar to,
Has
like I
all
said,
three
Clubhouse
flags
in
in
some
his
ways, and Chile and others.
bio.
There's, generally speaking,
Or did he have the
two
Morocco
primary
one
attacks
as
on
well?
every
What, and the
side.
Algerian one?
The vast majority of those rounds. Of course, it's going to be a one-off niches pocket strats. You're gonna
Yeah,
have a
I know he's
dark
French
attack.
Algerian.
You just
I
saw
don't
that
know where the
on other
Morocco
bomb
link
side,
comes from.
or
But
you're
he
gonna have the
even
wall
looks
clear.
French Algerian.
And it's funny because it works in opposition. A direct attack here would be attacking
Maybe
where
one of
Mowgli
his parents is
right
Moroccan.
now, right here. Vending machine, exterior breach, and the mirror window. And
I
if
need to
you were
move to
do an
Brazil and become a
overtake
pro,
with the
bro.
road clear,
No,
you
the
actually
tech is
start the
the
round
tech is to
with
live in a
last one
cheap
finish
country,
over in office and
but you work
bathrooms. So
overseas.
almost every single team we
That's
see
what all the
is very
Polish
much
people
one or
do
the
when they
other.
come to Sweden,
The
bro.
middle of the building and the
Like they work a
verticality
lot
have not really been fully
in
explored just yet. So it's a little
Sweden,
bit
work hard,
linear,
get good
but not the
money,
bad
and then
way.
they go back. Same with Swedes working in Norway as well. Higher salary. Witness with a pro, appreciate you.
He's actually doing both things at once, going for the overtake. That's what Cypher is, while still applying pressure by the bomb side with the other players. Jum was just going up lobby stairs.
Was he roaming or was he flanking?
Are these a lot of the
That's a good
first guys to do
question.
since the
He is
G2
there.
Dynasty?
Flanking too
They
early,
do it.
FaZe,
moving
yeah.
too far
Yeah.
apart from his
Yeah.
teammates, and you see FaZe cutting the map in half right now, suffocating Secret from so many different positions and denying them information. There's no Valkyries, there's no Echo, there's not even any trap operators besides the Vicar who's dead. So Secret have no idea where people are or what they're up against.
What earbuds do you have? I have the Shure
But in the series,
535.
but in the round as well, the pressure continues to mount. Andy needs to be shut down. It's up to Noah to finish him off, but he does. But he can't get back to side safely. A Kiva barrier goes out, and he looks to retreat downstairs, away from his team.
They're giving up the
Do I get a
first
charm if I
layer.
sub with
That means
Prime?
they
Yes.
fall- They fall back, reinforce
Yes,
the
sir.
locker. Now they're playing by
Have you ever been to Brazil? Yeah, I've been to Brazil once.
There's one problem right now. Noah is stuck a floor beneath the bomb site, below that central staircase. And walking up a stairs, that's gonna make a lot of sound. Maybe if Adrian swings together with him, they can make a play possible. On the other side, FaZe they're just setting up. They're breaching the walls by the bomb side, they're getting a sat to cut off the rotations, and when they find a gap here, they can either force a plant by running deep into the bomb site with those flashbangs, or simply cut it off and just wait for them to swing.
Plenty of time on the clock here for FaZe, and a big entry from
Oh
KDS.
shit.
This is actually, this might be over.
Noah has everything to do. He started with one, but Souls looks to confirm that plant. He needs to find the seconds.
Do you use your own earbuds for LAN? Yeah.
Shots him out of it, and FaZe Clan continue dominating.
When is the next esports event with you? It depends if we qualify.
Definitely tell on the side of Secret,
Cyber's
the
laughing.
confidence is no longer there. They're swinging in the 1v4.
He's like, I'm getting 100k more, bro. This guy, bro.
He's thinking about having more babies.
Not too bad of a yearly salary for this guy, bro.
Support each other.
FaZe better up the fucking pay on the FaZe guys, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Jum was taking the
That boy FaZe K-San better up that shit.
But they're waiting for him, watching. Then they're hiding by the bomb site in various corners, but KDS, they allow him to swing inside the breach. Isolating one by ones again instead of forcing the fight.
FaZe showing like the Vicar King era has been crazy.
Yeah,
It
honestly.
feels like Secret, they need someone in the server to step and say, guys, I'm gonna take control, follow my lead, let's play together.
For the youngest team in the tournament, we need somebody to turn to for leadership for Team Secret. But this is the first
That's
grand
Nadian
final
popping up with
of a Six
Becky.
Invitational, or a major for that matter, for all of
Nah,
these
he doesn't, but that'd be
young
funny as
players.
fuck to watch.
The most experienced is
That'd be
Mowgli.
funny as fuck to
He's
watch.
only 23 years old.
Now,
Who
Twister,
does the buck stop with on Team
Twister is
Secret?
sitting behind them, right? He can call one tag timeout when they need him the very most. And Twister right now is giving his players so much attention on, you can figure it out on your own. You don't need me just yet. But we're only 1 or 2 rounds
Cyber and
away.
Souls are like are so old. How are they so good?
Trying to figure it out with the boys.
They just play smart,
Once
bro.
you call that tag timeout, there's no more help from Twister. So he wants to hold on to it for as long as
You have to remember, it's not that they're old. Like, they've been playing the game for a long, long time.
It's the only thing they know.
Last year, FaZe Clan.
Like, if you put Willie in comparison to these guys have been playing the game, like, at a pro level for, like, 6 years
They ended
longer.
up winning the series 3-1.
But when you think about it that way,
They will
it's, like,
push deep.
insane.
We haven't seen Secret do the same yet.
Is SR getting a bundle in R6? Yeah, they're partnered, chat.
Here's the thing, is Lamine Yamal in the GOAT conversation with Ronaldo and Messi? No, because he's not played nearly as many years.
Then they're playing
Yeah.
on the Solas.
He'd have to play for like another 20 years.
Look where people are joining from. Look where the push is coming, because they recognize FaZe Clan. They push with
That's my
intel.
favorite operator.
They push with
I
the
like to
drones.
play
The
Dokkaebi,
German communication area
Asami.
say, guys, this area is clear.
Some
So
fun
watch over there
operators.
instead. Then when they have that information, they can make a decisive play. Oh, wow. Jum, if you drop here, it's dangerous. There's a player waiting for you right around
Varsity
the corner.
Gaming sold my
He
predictions.
has a
Wait,
drone.
really?
FaZe, they see so
Well,
much
did you back
after that.
Varsity's predictions?
What did he predict?
In abundance for FaZe, they know that patience
House
is a
Rex is so
virtue
good
that
even though he's
puts
deaf
speed
on one
to
ear.
get
I don't know how he
them
does it. It's just
Rex is
impressive.
deaf on one ear?
Yeah. Mowgli looks to try and help out, but he's caught off guard by KDS. FaZe restabilize immediately after losing the opening engagement. Vidiking on the verge of finding one. But Adrian, SI debutant, rips his head clean off.
So important that Smoke stays alive and plant the dial later on.
Is this
Two
Adrian's
razor
first
blades
SI?
of
That's
Savage
not
gonna
true.
toss those down right now and figure out, okay guys,
no, he's
if
played
you
in
walk
SI
in this
before.
door, you hear the razor
You said
blow.
SI
Let's get
debutant, that's
information.
actually-
So they're gonna play
Adrian played when Virtue was on, and the whole Virtue situation happened. That was last SI.
That was Cap. That was Cap from the
He can see
caster.
exactly which one is gonna
Cap.
be clear. And he has a good read.
Cap,
Cyber
cap.
the flashbang, trying to force that jump down, and they 2v1 him. But the thing is, Doom never dropped. He has the better read.
But I think FaZe is suspicious of his position.
Oh, they know.
They know exactly where he is. The drone comes through and confirms it. Doom, how does he get out of this? Or does he just look to
2v1.
waste time? Cyber coming up from one side, Handy behind him, and he spots him first!
Oh,
and
shit.
strikes true! But meanwhile, Savage has torn away another layer. It's KDS with Diffuser in hand that will fall on the bomb
shit.
site.
It is. But here comes Smoke Babes. Stall out one angle and hold the other. Work together 3v2.
Oh,
2v2 all of a sudden.
a big entry from Handy. He had a nuclear consulate.
He's right
Oh, he knows. He knows. He heard it move.
He brings them back into the conversation. Adrian
Bro, Handy,
Jamal and they're down
Handy is literally playing like fucking CR7 on the final here.
has been the
He's playing like
savior of
CR7.
FaZe. Tonight, he
That's a
decided
shitty
to
run
go big.
for Secret to lose as well.
FaZe Clan continue
I'm a Gadrick.
to roll Secret over. 3 rounds in a row on the final map.
And they're stuck in corners. In that 3v2, they're all picking one corner, watching
yeah, let me
nothing
just,
basic.
we'll do a
They're
little-
scared of the server. Not wanting to fight, not wanting to take that risk, instead getting swung 2v1. FaZe doing such a good job at isolating time and time. And here it comes, Twister, tag timeout.
Is more to just play more of these late rounds out of resources, or you guys want to bring more intel and actually bring the game onto them? Because you guys are getting the opening picks over there, even once you guys are making the play. Savage got the guy outside of the breach, right? And then we got like another kill over there.
Yo,
as well.
Greensky, can you
I
put a
think, like,
slash
this is
in
the way that they have
the...
to
Can you do
recover
it? Put a
the
slash in the
confidence,
chat.
you know?
And there's an
If it
exclamation
works,
mark,
it
isn't
works. If
it?
it doesn't, fuck it, because otherwise we'll be sitting on site, just waiting for them to play us, and it's not good, you know? Like, if you guys want to play, just make sure that we have resources for that, and go for it. I trust you guys, and you guys should trust yourselves as well, okay?
Yeah, looking good, guys. I think we can adopt more info now, maybe. Like, yeah. Playing solis, maybe Jim. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on.
So, there it is with Twister. He took the tag timeout.
Let's
That
go,
was his
baby.
60 seconds of help to the boys, and it was very much a case of, guys, we need to start fighting back and playing the game. Otherwise, we're gonna die in the bomb site
Goodbye,
in those
Carl.
corners. Exactly what happened.
Goodbye.
You mentioned playing information. That can be your Echo, your Valkyrie, your Sodas, etc. But the most important thing is fighting back and not just bleeding out slowly and having an embarrassing end to a round where you don't get anything done. And he said, we play, we tried, and worst case, it's good enough, because it's better than dying with no fight in us. But how do you actually gain that confidence, right? It comes from somebody. Again, we're talking about being delusional. We can fight back, we're better, don't worry about it, guys. But it's very important that someone can keep saying that as a player in the server after this tag timeout and keep echoing what Twister was saying.
What did he say?
And for me, it comes down to 2 players on Team Secret. It comes down to their in-game leader and their captain, Savage.
Yeah.
He needs to be the one to step up.
Yo, wow.
And it also comes down to the one who's playing in front of his home crowd. Mowgli.
Yo, I'm gonna
has played
unban
more
you, but don't type
Invitationals,
shit like that,
more
bro.
majors than anyone else on his team.
Yeah, I know
He's
you're doing it
been
for
here
fun
time
because you
and
probably
time
don't know
again.
what
He
it
knows
means and
what it's
shit, but
like
don't do it.
to have a heartbreaking end
I've
to a
seen you
tournament.
follow
It happens
since
far too
years
often
back, so
in the Wolves days.
Yes, it did.
I assume you don't want to just get
fact.
banned like
But
that.
Mowgli is not
But
just
yeah,
the most
don't do it.
experienced player on the team, he's also the most aggressive, the most fiery,
but
Have we ever had a
emotional.
Rio
most punished,
grand
right?
finals?
And as we say, emotional.
No, right?
We saw him early
Isn't
consulate.
Fortress defender sided? I think it's actually
making
attack sided.
plays,
A little
having the
bit.
correct read. And FaZe go, nah, you don't know what you're
This
doing.
will go
kids,
down
sit
as the
down.
most dominant
But
SI
Mowgli's
final
find a
performance,
singular
or
kill
maybe
for
just
like
most dominant
5
final
rounds or something
performance
like
ever.
that. And they completely
This is
counter
insane.
him. Now in the 3rd game, on Forge's 3rd map,
This is
Mowgli's
insane, like an
0-3.
insane performance
He
out of
doesn't
FaZe.
know how to take these fights against FaZe because not one guy he's fighting the whole goddamn team. There's 4 drones watching you, red pinging you, 2 people shooting you, a flashbang being tossed on out. FaZe Clan are taking these fights with more than just guns.
Didn't you
And it's
6
why these
didn't you guys
gunfights
6
have
so
been
fast on
one-sided.
defense?
Here's a 50-50 though.
Yeah, we
Andy
did.
low on health between Doom and no advanced KDS as well.
Big response here from Team Secret.
That's because Falcons have no idea how
They
to play
needed
this
a
map
breath
as
of
well.
fresh air as they look to snuff FaZe out of this round. Wow, that's an angle, a hell of a lot of damage, and yeah, a very new map. I didn't even know that that floor was soft.
It didn't look soft on my screen, but hey.
Credit to Cyber, he's done his homework. The Savage peels on back,
Mu first with
reinforcing
it.
back
5
over that
months.
wall
Appreciate you, Mu
into the
first. Thank
objective
you.
And fortifying the 5 versus 3
Thank you,
that
thank
Secret
you.
have garnered for themselves.
There's one thing that's scary for me here, and I like to see that they're playing aggro in the hallway of 90 right now. Doom and Savage together.
Aren't there like
We
3
cannot
types of
have them
teams? The
playing
aggressive, the
corners
objective,
in
and
the
the time
5v3.
players?
They need to pick an area and hold the crossfires
Yeah.
and keep forcing those
Yeah, I guess you could
2v1s
categorize
using
it like
toxic
that, yeah.
vapes, elements, and Valkyrie cameras. If you give too much space for FaZe Clan, you're giving them a way back into this round. But Doom and Savage, who are playing together, are both low on health. So they have to be very careful. One stray bullet will injure one of these 2 players.
Are there any Moroccan pro players?
Never count out FaZe.
It
could be a 2v5.
I don't think there is,
it
no.
could be a 1v5, and I still wouldn't count out FaZe. No team has had the level of dominance and consistency of this roster. 3v5 is not an easy position to be in, though, as the fire extinguisher will keep FaZe at bay for another moment. The air jab's nice, though. I'm not sure it's been heard, and Noah's actually going to get caught off guard. No, they find 2 picks, and FaZe.
Nah, if you lose this round, it's like game defining
Yeah,
shit.
this is like game defining round, yeah. This guy's hiding in the bathtub though.
But here we go.
They don't
They're
check this,
ratting in the
surely.
bathtub. That could make the
Or it's
difference.
not in the bathtub.
Mowgli, risky business for Mowgli.
It's
Will
his
they check
moment.
his position? This is your moment.
Yeah. Good rat.
Mo Glizzy.
The crowd will roar for the Frenchman. Cyber has everything for him to do, but
I respect the
just
continued
needs to
peak.
survive.
Good round from the
Mowgli
Secret
was
boys.
gifted an opportunity, and he will not back down.
Who do you think has the best recoil control in Pro League?
The timer being
Not
low
everyone,
enough
like-
for the rat play
Everyone
to
has
work.
good recoil control. I think
Well,
Volps
how
has
that
really
started
good.
from a 5v3
Yeah.
into a
Volps.
3v3.
Play high sense, it's
An air
usually a
jab,
little
a
easier.
flashbang, and a grenade.
G to the 3-0 in
Completely turned the
2019 Grand
tide in favor
Final.
of FaZe.
Oh
Had
yeah,
they
against
cleared that
Empire.
one
Yeah, they won
corner,
the
had Mowgli not
I
been
mean, I think
there,
so. The first map
that's a
was
FaZe
like
round victory.
12 to 11 or 13 to 11.
The
Yeah.
margins
Yeah, it
are
was
right
the-
now for a
And then
Secret
whoever
round.
won the first map won
And
the
they need many
everything else.
more
I
of
think.
them. Now, the deck spoke about the map being defender favorite. I don't
It
personally
wasn't as fast
believe
as this,
so.
though, was it?
Even
Huh?
if the
It wasn't
stats
as
right
fast
now
as this,
imply
though.
it.
No, this
I
is super
genuinely
fast.
do
That's high.
believe as
Yeah, best
teams
map
get
was 2
better and
hours,
better
yeah.
at attacking this, and they do that very quickly, this will flip. There's a very real chance here that Secret, come side swap, can make a real map out of
I
Fortress.
thought that
But
Viking
how
knew
FaZe are
they're
attacking,
kind
I mean, you see
of
how
wanted
difficult
to
it is
check
in
it.
the server for Secret
Yeah.
players. When to fight, when to fall back, there are so many small mini decisions constantly happening.
When Secret have a time, they always win the round after.
Yeah, it's a classic. They're actually really good
Crowd
at
gives some more
good time
love
ups
to their
always.
favorite team. But it's not always enough just to have the crowd. You have to, again, as I keep saying, you gotta have that one thing in the server echoing.
Have you seen
the
the
same
solid
things.
snake operator yet?
Play
If so, what do you
together,
think for the
play
open
in their
box
own.
stack
Let's
and
fight.
solid
Let's
team?
mess them up.
Yeah,
Let's
it looks
give
to be
them
really
something.
good.
Don't just fall back and give them
I don't know
absolute free.
how it's gonna be played out
Remember
yet,
what Twister
but
said.
he's supposed to be a roamer, so.
Echoing in round round by round.
I'm more excited to see Scopus because I think Scopus is going to be used a lot now.
Yeah, now they can punch walls,
Bro,
like make its own
Scopus can just run out of a barricade. Like, imagine someone's running, you stand close to the door, you smack the door like a Rooney.
Kill someone, then TP back.
We need them alive. We need them firing up. We need their energy. This is not a team that's going to win on strategy. This is a team that will win by ego peeking their opponents. It's hard to do when you're going up against a team like FaZe. Cyber makes his way forward. AK in hand. He has no fear of the Keeper barrier. As he looks for rotation holes, a spray through the soft wall. No one there.
Larkane with the 5 months, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Secret peeling back a little bit early. If you look at the timer, 1 minute 55, and I said the central area of the map, not all that common, but Handy finds himself on that central staircase. Takes out the barbed wire, cuts the map in half now, cutting off one rotation back towards.
Scopus gonna get banned just like Mira every time.
Has to worry about his own flank, of course.
In ranked, I mean, it depends. Yeah, ranked is just ranked.
I think banning any operator is like stupid.
Handy knows that they're trying to flank him.
Doom goes hunting down below, but Handy has a perfect read on his location. The call comes out for verification.
This is going to give up Doom's position. No two ways about it. He has to fall back. Handy.
I'm telling you, bro, like FaZe's prep is
a bit more information away from the Europeans. Handy's entire job at the moment is just to keep an eye on Doom down below, and he's doing it just fine.
Let's see, they're trading 1-for-1, but there was some markets in the action. Assist Doom, takes down Handy. No more Dogaby, but he can get C4 as well. There's some life to this team of Secret.
A big Nitro as well, doesn't get shot, doesn't get blown. Cyber throwing flashbangs to the perfect ingredient, but Mowgli's the Warden. He can look to re-peek, but Cyber finds him regardless.
They got the mirror window.
Job's not done. There's a mirror window staring Cyber in the face. Souls though drops down below. Hello. 45 seconds, he'll have to go and rejoin his teammate, but a big lock-up from June.
Good round.
They know exactly where Souls is, down below. The gas keeps him at bay. It's going to be a second round here for Secret. Souls has nowhere to go, no choices, and just 30 seconds to play.
Oh shit, guys. Oh god, chat.
What can you do with your Souls? You wait for them to come to you because they want and kill Savage. A big swing from the captain, a big round for
this might be a defense only win game.
Together fighting.
Yeah.
The big moment of that one is when Cube is in danger downstairs.
Are y'all happy with F2 grip back? Yes, yes,
off sound cues, but no one steps up and supports his teammate. That 2v1 that enables a C4 from Doom's.
If they come back here, this is gonna be an epic ass grand final.
Small victories turn to big victories.
But it's just so hard when you're down 2 maps, bro. Back against the wall.
This could be a tied half in 3 minutes time.
Every comeback
F2 was easy recall anyway. Well, it just wasn't. Like, you're lying.
And you're right, the
F2 after the grip was taken off did not have easy recall.
Second, like you said, attack can bear fruit for good teams.
That is not true.
Fortress teams. But it comes down to who adopts the new maps, who puts their creative brains to work.
Is he gonna do a Penta versus easy comeback? That's what I was thinking, bro.
No, we love Twister.
It's not swear down.
Love the hammer too.
No, I can guarantee you
also,
the F2 without the grip right now to control the recoil is not easy.
The hammer.
Definitely one of the harder guns in the game, for sure.
I don't know what's more tempting for any prospective champion here at SI. To raise the hammer or to don the cloth like a cape.
On console, yeah, but on console, any recoil is easy. There's no recoil.
Are to fly through this 3-0 result we haven't seen for many, many years. Last year, of course, it was a 3-1. The year before that, a 5-map.
Yeah, on console, there's no recoil,
so it's
easy.
been a very long time since we saw a 3-map grand
on
final.
PC, you gotta start pulling down, like, you gotta pull down your whole mouse pad to control that recoil.
Today. They're even on track to have the most
Fortune defender side or attack side. I think it's just 50-50. I think it depends on the bans. Well, like, as of right now,
there's absolutely no question. The Europeans are going to get everything they've got.
I think it's defender sided.
As I said, they've hit that point now where backs against the wall, we're here to play, nothing else matters.
Can you hear the crowd with headphones and earbuds in? No, but you can hear it through the mic.
Supposed to win this hammer to begin with. Secret underdogs, they came into this thing. They want
I'm going to Tana in Mars, it's gonna be nice. Yeah,
currently they aren't, but if they start,
is switching to MNK worth it? If you want a better gaming experience, I would definitely switch to MNK.
They faced the grand final before where they should have won but didn't. This could feel similar. This round for Baseland will be very important for the mental side of that here for Fortress.
Has the crowd ever affected you in a negative way when you're playing? Nah, I usually like. I like the crowd.
He's good for 2.
He'll commit to it. He also spots Doom on the retreat. The roam game is being flushed away Amazing damage though from Juma.
Why do pros not use F2 on Twitch? Because the DMRs are just that much better. The DMRs are just that much better.
More dynamically, Secret are playing. They're right on their heels, right behind them, looking for that flank.
Who do you think is the best vehicle control in Pro League? I don't think that's like a metric. I think everyone has good vehicle control.
Cyber will fall. Immediately replied through the wall from Souls. The Blitz continues to terrorize the top floor. FaZe have gotten to work. Cyber might
What do you think about 60% keyboard? They're good. They're small, very small.
Game for FaZe to put the pressure down below onto Secret.
Didn't you play Siege? What? Not today, gosh. I haven't done it.
In the window, but against DMR, doesn't want it. Souls, he finds one, but they get shot down.
Noah with a 2K. Adrian with a trade again.
Good round from Secret. Secret need like to stack as many rounds as they can here.
As KDS needs to recover the case. 1v2.
What if this is the way that they come back?
And
this is the
every
start.
tool he needs to get the job done. Two
Say
smokes to work
What
with.
if this is the
There's
start
also
of the
two
comeback?
gas for Adrian.
Might be.
They're gonna flip those Fenrir mines to new locations. Now they can play together and play the time at 25
Yo, John
seconds.
with 25 months. Appreciate the 2 years, brother.
They can simply just keep peeling back and surrender bomb site control.
Appreciate you.
One fight out with his smoke grenades. He doesn't even use them. He sneaks between the two
Oh,
players.
good round,
good round.
Yeah, I did 1v1s yesterday, Splashy. Are they only changed the color of the crosshair, or they changed other things for the stream? Nah, just the crosshair color. They have a... Is it white that they have on?
There from the
I don't know.
first time they went downstairs to that final round. No more hiding in corners, waiting for FaZe to execute. No more peeling back the layers. It was about hunting down your opponent. Savage, Tomb, top floor, go 1-for-1, fall back towards the bomb site, and then 3-2-1 swing together. Utilize numbers advantage.
What do you think would be the best team right now if you could
good
pick,
timing
if you
and
could choose the
tempo.
players? I don't know.
FaZe playing
I don't know, bro.
defense, and I guess we'll have to see.
He's
Is
doing
this
good,
going
Splash,
to be
thank
an
you.
attacker or defender-sided fortress? Secret
How long is the
on
grand
to
final
what can
stream?
be the
It depends on
multiple side,
how many
mentally
maps
speaking of
we're gonna
attack,
see.
But they do so on a 3-round
We might see all 5, we might only see 3, we might see 4 or 5.
That's
I
exactly
don't know.
right. It's
We'll
not
see.
just about what side we're playing, it's about who holds
If Secret
the
win this
momentum.
map, then this could be a very different
And
game.
Secret
Because the next map is
finally
theirs.
believe that it's possible. The crowd finally believes
What do you think
that
has
there's
the
a way back
least
into it.
recall besides Shotguns and DMRs?
L8 maybe.
L8, yeah.
T5.
Only one time in history have we seen a comeback from 0-2 in a 6 Invitational
Is
Grand
there any
Final.
possibility to get Kickstart Charm in some way? Did someone else? I think you can sub to his Twitch and you'll get it.
Yeah, sure you can still
I think so, yeah. I think that they made sure they can always get it.
A dream for
Or maybe it can just be bought in
and
the
for
game.
Europe.
No. You have to sub, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think you can sub.
No,
It doesn't work?
Really?
Oh, shit. You think they should bring back the rank system from 1.0? Yeah, they kind of have. They've added a lot of the good stuff from rank 1.0 into rank 1.3 or into 3.0.
I hope that like the logo is changing as well, like those new ones. Those look really cool.
They target band the
Yeah.
Deimos.
Can't get it anymore.
You're leaving
That's a shame. They should really have like kept it in the game and let his family get the money from it.
Miller, thank you for the prime. What's good, Quickscope? What up, bro? We're watching the grand final run out, King. We're doing good. I'm not gonna do 1v1s today, Splash. I did it yesterday.
Those takes.
FaZe love their mirror.
Yeah, they do. They love their setups. Creating
Should you
big
give her the
obstacles,
steak
big
now?
Problems.
But they also love that Azami, and we've seen so
I mean, are
much
we
of
gonna eat
it
after
in
this
this
match?
series.
No, after the match. I mean, you gotta leave it out for 2 hours, no?
Now, but it's Savage
30
is the
minutes.
first in the building for Secret. He gets aggressive with the
I won't be
Valkyrie.
eating anytime soon. I'll fucking
SMG-12
stop
in
off
hand.
the-
He's
off the
mounting the
Wingstop.
pressure on FaZe. Oh,
June.
Can't get the wall reinforced. It's a big gap also by the bomb side. That means FaZe, they lose a layer. And they lose all the map control, but the side itself immediately.
Look at the way the Brazilians quickly try
Oh shit. They can just plant now. They have everything they need to plant.
Blackbeard, and he's hungry for more as well. An opportunity from Mowgli, but threading the needle. Cyber brings one back as the Frenchman hits the floor.
They can go for a plant here, but they're waiting out the gas, resetting the round. Adrenaline too high right now. So in 10 seconds time, give the case. Maybe
Is this gonna be a G to EG type of series? We don't know. We'll see.
Just play for cover. They know
We'll
FaZe
see.
are eager for a fight and lashing out. They're constantly peeking all these various angles. Secret of resetting. He gets shot to keep up, but a good trade happens.
Trades.
No,
Oh,
immediately
what
Handy
happened?
fights
Handy
back.
got 2.
And it's Savage. 1v2 opportunity.
This
Bro,
isn't
Andy
just a
is
nemesis,
letting
this
it
is a
hang.
chance to prove himself.
All 3 maps.
SMG 12 in hand, and he knows exactly where Vidiking is. He EMPs the bulletproof camera and sneaks around on the backside.
Wait,
But I
look at
think
Noah's
Vidiking
KD.
has the read, and this
Noah is
crossfire is so potent.
7-6.
The FaZe clan hand, he doesn't need to peek. Savage might be able to go for a plant. He fakes it, but immediately finds one. A reply from Vidiking, and the crowd is
Will they add
silenced in
placement
Paris
matches? Yes.
as FaZe
Rank
regain the
3.0
lead.
changes
But
is
it
like
shows
the
what
best
Secret are
thing.
capable of. The fast entry, the
Yeah, it's good.
counterplay, but then they don't get that
2000
full
Hz
reset.
polling rate might actually
Again,
happen
they're
also
waiting
because
at the
all pros
gates,
play on 2000
playing passively
Hz
the
polling
whole
rate.
way, and
It
then
doesn't
they're
really
gonna
matter.
start
It's just
walking in again,
0.5
but then it all
milliseconds
fell
faster
apart.
response time
There's a player in Horror's door.
than
That's a 1v1.
1000
He lost
Hz.
it. Zoom walking into
How does
side,
Fortress
got
play? What
flanked,
map would you compare
lost
it to
that gunfight
tempo
as
style,
well.
playstyle
Back
wise?
to a 2v2. It falls apart so quickly. But look at how
Solo
it
with the
started.
prime.
Right when Souls started
I think it's like a little bit like,
Zoom swings a Hoy for a second.
I don't want to
And
say
then
Oregon, but
I think they
I don't
pulled
know.
the trigger a little
Fortress.
bit too early. Mind you, they're walking into Elemines. 3 of the 4 deaths
I don't know,
was
bro.
2 and Ella Grisma
It's hard to
debuff
say,
into
bro.
a lost gunfight. You could just play for plant. Sometimes Secret have to think about that planting is a possibility and not just going for kills.
Championships are won and lost in these core moments. We have some insight from one of our analysts. Laxing, what have you got to say?
Yeah, Pengu, I think you said it best right there. I mean, that round should have been in their favor. I mean, June was doing so good at getting
Thank you,
those
Squishy, for the
picks.
100
They
bits.
had the man
If
advantage.
to make this
It's
comment, there
Mowgli
would be a mess
over-aggressing.
in my
There
shorts
was
front
no
and
reason for it,
back.
'cause if you think about it, if he holds that ankle on that door, no one's able to
What do you
swing
think
from
of
it. June's
Arabs?
able
I
to
don't
take
really
that
have an
control.
opinion on
They
Arabs.
need to realize in these moments, not just
To be
them, but
honest.
Savage, he's the
I don't have an
IGL.
opinion
He
on, like,
understands the win condition. He knows what needs to happen in those moments.
any sort of
Everyone needs to
ethnic
pause.
group,
They
I'd
need
say.
to hit a reset, and then we start seeing that momentum shift, and they can build on it and get these rounds into their favor.
I'm a little surprised they say F2 is hard recall when you have SMG12 mastered, which I find harder than F2. I think the F2 is way harder than the SMG12.
The amount of value and impact you can have as a player in the server when you have the respect of your teammates. It is game defining. Vidiking sits very comfortably on the Clash at this moment, where he once more can take his own brain
What type of question
out
is what do you
the
think of
1v1
Arabs?
gunfights and onto the
Yeah, it's
bigger
kind of a
picture.
broad question.
The chessboard, the moving pieces, the back and forthness. C4 very much missed, but he hears a player lingering below, perhaps 2.
Cyber's being hunted.
Shit,
But he finds
that's
the first
Cyber
kill
right there.
and is hungry for more. The Blackbeard mounts his attack. It's a bait. And
Okay.
June locks in the kill. Restabilizing. Secret need more.
Get those phones hacked. Get
Just,
a bit of
just recently got back in the siege. I was watching because I was watching you, Mike. Hey, appreciate that, Rusty.
That electrification of
Thank
the
you,
shield
thank you.
will keep bashing his shield away, making Savage vulnerable. So it's really gonna be about where Vidiking he's actually
If
going.
gun is better on
the
Mossy,
offense by the looks of it, walking down the hallways, looking for the rollers,
personal
set on
preference. I
guys.
think
It
both
might
guns
be
are
a
good.
horse
The
on the
Commando
take
does more
beneath us.
damage,
They're not really
more
upstairs right
bullets.
now.
But the other one is easier to use, I think.
Back
I don't know.
upstairs after hacking the cameras down below with that opening pick.
I think
Playing
Twitches will
close
get the grip
together
as
is gonna
well.
be
That's what they
vital
said.
for
They're getting all the grips out
Again,
of the
take
back.
it step by step. Breach the walls, get by the bomb site, and I think very important if a
What
secret
gun do you
late
think has the
round,
craziest
you
recall?
need to have
Probably
a
the
backstabber.
F2.
Someone has to apply pressure, not just from the front but everybody else.
What do you think about MNK support on console? I just don't know why, like, because like if you play console, you should play console, and if you play PC, you play PC.
Nah, it's MNK support is good because they're not. It's not like they're trying to stop Zimmers. So if you play on, if you're detected as playing on MNK, then it forces you onto PC servers.
I mean, I guess that's a good thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't, in an ideal world, I think it's just good to have console and PC.
Some people can't afford the PC as well though. So it allows them to like directly just play with with PC players, you know, with their console.
Until FaZe.
Yeah, no, that's a good argument. That's a good argument.
It's not like it won't work for
Very
Zimmers,
important
like for
round
example, it
victory
will,
for
but like,
Secret. You can argue they should have won the
anyone
round
trying
as
to
well.
like
This could have
use
been a
bypass should get back.
5-3.
Yeah.
What are some tips to control the SMG12? Only spray like 15 bullets max.
End round clutch.
Yeah, after that, it's
Every
random.
final kill, a sigh of relief from Team Secret. And for FaZe Clan, this is just the very beginning of the Grand Finals because they can afford to lose a map. They can afford to throw around. They have already gotten so far ahead of their opponent. But there is that small glimpse back to the past when they should have won the hammer against WCM's
Yeah, PC should definitely be allowed to tank crossplay off. I don't know why we're not allowed to. Because you get console bots on your team all the fucking
feel like it's
time.
slipping away. there could be that small
Yeah, we
bit
do. That's a
of
good
doubt.
call, Colo. That's
Secret
good.
need to maintain the pressure.
Where's there a
and
ladder
not
in the
allow
background?
FaZe
Because I was
too much
using it.
breathing room.
Because FaZe keep getting the first kill. They keep
doing it.
That bloody little moment where Secret thinks they have the advantage.
We're
They
feeling good
corner
about
Cyber,
placements
they
coming
hunt
back.
him down,
Aqua.
and yet he
Feeling
still
good.
gets away with 1 kill.
That's it.
Who are the guy
Placement's
next to
going
you?
back
It's
is
my
very
agent.
mixing. There's Shaky in the building.
The man that many people believe should be in this grand final.
So if I get eliminated,
Secret
yes.
took Shaiko's spot.
Should I switch to
against
PC?
FaZe,
If you want, yeah.
and
Go
now
for
they
it, bro.
must prove that it
Better
was
gaming
worth it,
experience, I'd
that
say.
Europe sent their best contender into the grand final.
Might have sent their very best, but is the best enough up against Brazil? Up against
After Rico's
one
not
of
that
the most
crazy. I don't think it's that
consistent teams
crazy.
the
I
world
can
has
control
ever
it, but I'm
seen
just saying
in
it is the
Rainbow
hardest
Six Siege.
hardest
FaZe
Rico
have
to
always been
control,
around.
in my opinion.
Even way before this roster, the organization has carried a very large brand and a very large presence inside of our esports ecosystem. Even back in my day, the first core formed, the Astro, the cameraman, you know? Now we have the newer era of FaZe, but they are as stronger than ever.
I use F2 suppressed. Are you playing console or PC?
2021
Yeah, on console,
in
it's not
Yardley,
that bad.
Sweden.
On console, it's
They've
easy.
been to countless grand finals.
that.
3
Yeah,
6
yeah,
invitational
yeah.
grand finals in a row. And Cyber has the ego to challenge Adrian outside the building. He was on camera, for goodness sake, and he still finds his man. It triggers Secret to spring into action. They need to recollect that diffuser, and they need to find ground on the top floor. And Savage does just that.
Finds the first one, has to wait for that
They don't have the
to
case though. Who has the
disappear.
case?
They can march on forward together with
I think
his
it's
teammates.
outside.
Oh wait, no, it's even not even the right size. I mean, the size.
And somehow, out of nowhere, they find the
Secret
right
finding
hand.
some momentum
Cyber,
here.
Smoke gone, Soulless
Yeah.
as well. So on the bomb side, you have some elusive Banshees, you got some Goyo Fire, but there's going to be so much pressure from above.
If they win this map,
Criticality
like
built
this
up
could
by the
actually go all the way.
DMRs. The
Next
Grim
map
Beast as well,
Secrets.
getting
That would be
information.
insane.
FaZe
They're
gonna
3-0 down on
feel the
this.
need to lash
They
out
still have
someone
5 grams. A Doka be called, a shield. Like they got so much.
No,
shit.
there's no point denial.
We called upon Secret's leader,
Sammy with the
Savage,
prime,
to
appreciate
step
you.
up, and he has done that. You said it.
How do you
He's
feel
on the
about glass
Blackbeard.
mouse pads? Do you have you used
It's
any?
the secret
Yeah, I don't like
ingredient
them.
that they need to
They're
take
too
the fight
fast.
to FaZe and take the lead on
Does
Fortress.
any competitive player use them?
Down
Nah,
Savage goes.
I don't think so, bro.
He has to lead the charge. He has that final frag grenade spent on a simple Banshee. I'm a bit worried about the Goyo Fires if they're all by the bomb side. The C1 play, but it's a bait and a switch. He's moving on purpose. Oh! It's player 2 there, he's close right. Bait them in, go for the kills together.
When does the swing come from handy here? Tucked away in the corner.
They win strong as well.
Both
It's like a big
remaining
round.
defenders are locked in medbay, and Savage is locking down the plans.
Good round. We're going all the way down.
And nail! They claw their way back into this grand final.
All it took was side
No,
swap.
I think Secret are just playing good rounds here. This is like good
Going to the
siege.
attack, and
Yeah, it
Secret
is
look
attack
the
sided
strongest they
as
have
well.
so far. They're mounting round after round. Final operator bans. Blackbeard has to be banned from FaZe. If you do not ban the Blackbeard, you are blatantly
What's the best
trolling.
mouse
Thank
pad for
God they
Siege? There's
did.
no best mouse
I
pad.
think
It's
Asami
just
is
whatever
a very
mouse pad you
respectable
fuck with, just
counterban
use that
towards
mouse
Cyber
pad,
too.
bro.
But I have to admit, what do we do? FaZe now have their tactical timeout.
Eu preciso que vocês conseguem peitar pouco mais ali a
What's up,
parte da
Polo?
queda pra ver se
The setup is kind of dirty right now,
Toma
King.
muito cuidado com esses pulos de refri, essas paradas assim. Então, cadê?
Do we know yet when they're opening test server? No.
Pega um Lesion, pega uma trap diferente ali.
What does S1, S2, S3, S4 mean in the new season? It means season 1, 2, 3, and 4.
No bomb do Beliche, vamos fazer aquela do Rojo Tubarão. Só toma cuidado se tiver.
What's your opinion on MMR being removed in 3.0? They're removing hidden MMR, which is a good thing.
Yeah, so your actual rank is just the rank.
So if you're gold, you play against golds.
I remember the exact conversation that was had about that as well. Do you remember when
The hidden MMR? This is bullshit.
Yeah, it was with the playlist guy. What's his name? Is it Christian?
Yeah.
Like obviously the reason why hidden MMR was introduced.
We know that the Monty is banned. What's
The reason why hidden MMR was added to begin with is obviously queue times become longer, right?
Well, that was why rank 2.0 was introduced.
Yeah, like hidden MMR, so that like it would be more broad. But then, like a lot of the feedback that they got like from the Save Siege was that like people would rather wait longer for higher quality games and like better matchmaking.
Don't actually bring that blitz, and you're preparing for it.
Where can I watch the update? It's
is very strong. The captain can be good.
on Twitter.
You can play the
can
Thor,
look
the
on
Ela,
Twitter, or you can look
Fenrir,
back in the box.
Menusi, the smoke, etc. What if no shield is brought? Now you're weakening yourself at the expectation
Coconut Rod did a pretty good video of it on
Well, with that being said,
X
it's a
as well,
very
if you wanna go
logical
look at
conclusion to expect the Blitz to be brought into action, because that Blackbeard injury was quite literally how they won 2 of the 3 rounds. How they almost won all 3.
Fun, yeah, I'd have to play top champs with copper teammates, yeah. Bro, the amount of champions in Siege that just doesn't know anything how it's played out is crazy.
That's all it takes. And it's the
Oh,
last
bro,
thing that
like,
should be in
I
there.
think like, rank, you'll see how many people won't be able to get champions.
Yeah, there's so many boosted people because of MMR. Yo, leader with the tier 1, thank you. When does tier 11 release? Next season, after the season is over.
I'm interested to see like the rank champion 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well.
Again, it's all about those opening engagements.
Top 100 leaderboard is going to be a huge promotion as well for like a lot of players.
Personally, I don't think we needed a champ 1, 2, 3, and 4, but
yeah, I don't think so either. It's just more ranks to play through, right?
I guess, yeah. But they just need to make sure it's not like a battle pass as well, which I guess is fixed with placements.
Normally on entry duty, getting active on the floor, droning his teammates in instead, letting them do the heavy lifting. Drono finds some damage onto KDS on the ward, and they falling back and get up that bathroom wall. Step 1 accomplished.
They're playing a lot more calm now, Secret, and they're dictating the pace of the rounds much better.
Actually, they did reinforce the wall. Is there one sitting there? So now they have 2 openings.
Next season, year 11? Yes, it
where
is.
Secret failed before.
Legends division seems like it's going to be good. Champion only.
Last time they lost those fights.
Oh, Fitter King managed to get away just in the nick of time. Mowgli also almost
What's good, leader? Welcome to the stream, brother.
But his self-flash kept him at bay, and now
It's a different chance for champ now. I mean, I would assume so.
Last time Adrian died here before they execute and they lost
Do you think Solid Snake will be banned all the time? Nah, I don't think so. People are still gonna ban Mirror, bro.
Is that his actual name? Solid Snake?
Yeah, Solid Snake.
Not just Snake.
I thought Snake would just be the better one, no?
Solid
Bees
Snake,
are
bro.
buzzing, but there are no more bees after these disappear. That means Adrian is very vulnerable. He has to hold on.
Welcome,
It's almost like
welcome, brother.
It's the backbone of both bomb sides, cutting all the rotations. The second Adrian dies, this attacking
You should join Discord, Missers, if you're trying to find teammates and shit.
As the logic bomb rings out, Secret have no choices but to go deep. The glue mines keep them at bay. A swing on the
Oh,
the Capcan trap is calamitous. The Team Secrets.
Young Savage.
He's 1 HP though.
1 HP. As Cyber and Handy have nothing
He's
to
11
do
and
but
6.
sit
Savage
and
going hard.
wait. It's up to the man who has stepped up on Fortress for Secret to take matters into his own hands. He sees ahead for a brief moment.
Unlucky.
But Cyber will round the corner. 5 rounds
Face needs the Hammam side, bro. That bomb side is so fucking ass, bro. That bomb side is so bad.
Heartbreaking Capcan traps to get those kills. They were in
How
the hallway next
how
to
those
meeting
Secret Lab
where
chairs, they're
Secret had
very
control
nice
for a
sharks.
good while.
I like them.
But because there was an opening
very
into
nice, they're very
bathroom,
nice.
they didn't feel they were safe enough to walk in and actually check that door for a Capcan trap. So Mowgli backs into it and dies because he jumped
Do they
in the
have to win
window
one
instead of
more
entering the
game
door
to win it
initially.
all? Yeah, one more
Again,
map.
The lack of a shield, not granting
Yeah, and this
safe
the other side
passage
I
in
played.
towards those
Side I
crossfires
played
means they're
the
lacking
diamonds and silver. It's a
presence
hard
in the
rank up for
server.
me
Something they
in my
haven't had
gold
issue
rank
in
up
the
game.
past
Never been
because
gold
they
before.
didn't
My
have the
enemies were
Blackbeard.
diamonds and
So now you
and
gotta
also my
think
team is
the
a champ,
Blitz
but
or
it's
the
not good
Fuse
for everyone.
Shield,
Yeah,
whatever,
no,
has to come into action because
the
that
rank
is gonna
system
be
being
the
tweaked is
solution.
good. It's being good.
Mowgli, send them home. Well, you need more than just Mowgli.
Is that hammer the trophy? Yeah.
Team of Secret to work together. Look at this. Wants to go away, stay safe.
I think Secret Lab have like one of the best gaming chairs for sure. But if you don't want like a gaming chair, you have to go with like an office chair like Herman Miller.
Times they tried.
Are they adding new ranks? They're adding more
When you
like
look at
champion
Face's
ranks
rounds,
apparently.
both on attack and defense, I feel like there are so few areas where you can be critical and go,
What would the best
that could be
way
better.
to
That was a
nerf
mistake. That
Mirror
was a
in your
blunder.
opinion, or does it need
is
that
such
rework?
a
No,
hard
Mirror is
team
fine as she is.
to force errors against.
Mirror is
Usually,
actually
your team
fine
can
as
be
she is. You guys just have to bring an
undisciplined, or
operator
they're
to clear it.
impatient, or they
Like
don't
take
have,
Ash
super big strategical
and have your
depth.
teammates
They don't
flash
play
for
a
you.
plethora of different
Easy,
operators,
done. Mirror
flexibility.
useless.
FaZe feels like they are the jack of all trades, master of none, but at a really high level. Because they do so many things so well, and don't just
Man,
excel in
I'm
one
not sure,
particular
Kieran.
area. There was a time
There
where
are
I was
dupes of
thinking
Herman
FaZe,
Miller
they were
yeah.
multi-crutch during that
Is there?
shield meta. A lot
I mean,
of
there's
teams
dupes of
were
everything,
multi-crutch
but
back
I
then,
don't
to be
think it's
fair.
gonna be the same
And I was
quality
a bit
now.
worried, can they bounce back when the shield meta goes away or the multi-ban comes through?
Whose pro
They
settings
very
would you
much
recommend
prove
a player
they
to
don't need
copy?
Monty to
You should
be an
never copy
excellent
anyone's
team.
settings. Just use whatever you like. You can look at pro players to just kind of figure out what's a good sense or not. That's something you could do though.
For anyone who asked the same question though, you can go and check out Spoit's 2026 settings video on YouTube.
Yeah, check out the Spoit settings 2026 on YouTube.
Looks for his first.
Fully up to date.
Savage was hovering the blitz for a second, but went to Thatcher instead. So this could be very bomb side execute oriented, right? He got the EMPs. Oh my, he ran into the door, Mowgli! He looked the wrong way.
Oh my god, this guy's getting Charlie, bro.
And far more if it goes further for FaZe. Another kill.
FaZe just peaks some craziness, don't they?
Granted to Noah to prove his worth at his SI debut.
The only problem is that original execute with 5 players required is gone into the... Oh my god, it keeps getting worse here, just falling apart out of nowhere.
One by one they fall. Savage has 3 to find and there's no chance.
Vamos, boy. Is your sense slow or am I doing something wrong with a multiplier?
FaZe are 1 round away from the hammer.
I have the same sense as like majority of pro players. It's not that low.
Whether it be a pro league, a major, an SI.
It's good, right, Shaquille? Is it?
I think there's like good ranges of sense, right? Like there's good ranges. I think sometimes if you're outside the range, then maybe you are using like what you would call a bad sense. It is personal preference for the most part, but there's definitely like a certain range.
That's going to be in one version of the game, one meta. You go to the second, the game has changed drastically since then. Everybody is watching you because you're the best team in the goddamn world. You know everything better than the rest. So everyone's studying you more than everybody. Then you also have
16k DPI is good. Yeah,
under the
sick,
radar.
That's
16k DPI is insane.
You know he came off 16k, now he's on 1600, but he plays like fucking 80.
Insane. No, I think he plays 1600 DPI, like 52 or some shit.
It's like high as shit.
It's crazy.
Only one team done that before.
Because he used to play like really low sense, but then like high DPI.
Round 2 years ago. Tonight, they would fight for a 3-peat, which nobody has ever gotten close to achieving.
He played odd vertical and horizontal as well, not even the same one. Yeah. And everyone in the Snowback people did that.
And fallen. Legends have claimed 1 championship here and 1 there. It is another thing entirely to dominate. FaZe Clan are on the verge of greatness that we never see.
I do feel for Secret a little bit here, because I feel like they had more to show than this throughout the tournament.
Yeah, they did.
It's just a shame they had to play 2 games yesterday, and FaZe have definitely counted them.
Cyber already feeling that same pressure. Look at this, they missed throwing it. They opened up the wall. Joe doubles back and sees him. He's gonna fall on back and try and deny a bit of time. But here comes the blitz, looking for him. He has to go for the run.
Good impact, and Cyber may have just bought himself enough time to get out of dodge.
Got away.
Damage as he retreats, but Secret have been kept at bay.
Cyber once more. He's been unleashed.
Oh, he can go above the wallbang.
Cyber playing with the team.
Hamdi has been insane this event, bro.
He's been crazy.
Yeah, he needs the flowers for that. But you know what,
Noah
Noah as well? Noah has played crazy.
No, he's going crazy now as well.
Yeah, he's fighting for it.
Souls has seen an opportunity, but he's taken very low.
Could be going OT. We're going all the way, Des.
Chance at overtime looms for Team Secret. Cyber thinks he has an opportunity. He's so confident. He's so elusive.
Come on.
Since he was spotted at the start of the round, they still have not been able to take him down.
It's a conscious choice. FaZe, they have flipped that switch of changing tempo. Play slow, play
There's
neutral,
no attachment skins allowed, guys. There's no, they don't have any.
Playing for map control for as long as humanly possible. Last look call goes out. That means Secret are much weaker at finding those players' locations. We once again look towards Savage on the blitz and Doom as the lurker. Here comes Cyber right around the corner.
Cyber knows he's lurking.
The young gun to take on the man who has won everything there is to win. But he reveals his position, and as he retreats down the hatch, Doom misses his chance. He might be able to catch him. Drop on the drop shots! Doom has opened up the round for Team Secrets.
Why don't they allow attachment skins? No, there's no attachment skins to pick. That's why.
He's afraid of these smoke grenades. They work against him, actually, as the Blitz player.
Right now, Savage cannot afford to make a mistake on the Blitz.
No.
FaZe still have control up above. It's Souls.
Hold your
KDS looks to lash out. He finds one.
KDS can retake this.
He needs to step up big for his team right now.
Oh my god.
Another kill. Another one on the floor. 2 down. It's Souls with 1 HP.
Souls is 1 HP though.
Both of the kills that his country needs for him to stay alive here in Paris.
The case on the ground.
Souls needs to go upstairs. Where is the defuse? It needs to be recollected. Noah looks for a chance to plant. But is there any information for Souls? He has no idea where the plant is going down.
Yeah, I got no OT.
Himself with the impossible task of retaking.
Why pros required to wear earbuds in Pro League? Because on LAN, you're not allowed to use a headset. You have to use earbuds.
What's wrong, guys?
Keep fighting back. 3 kills for the Frenchman. Secrets.
I think if pros could play on their actual accounts, some players could play better. How?
And Secret have risen to the occasion.
How does that make
There's
any
a stat
sense?
line now that has technically been broken. We spoke about the most dominant 3-0s at SI specifically. If Secret would lose 0-3, no overtimes, this would have been the most one-sided SI finals ever. But by going at least into OT on one map, right here, right now, they're tied. So they're not fighting to be the worst.
Did you talk about the wrong person, Grizzly? Oh, yeah.
Let's not forget, we're in a 6 Invitational Grand Final.
Nah, it's not 177. Just, Jinxie's not watching.
Right. We will
He's
be
playing.
here as long as we need on Fortress until we find a winner.
Give it to me.
Until FaZe raise the hammer or Secret push us to a 4th.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Inject the infinite overtime straight into my veins. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, it's infinite
since
OT.
2019 Coastline.
Yeah?
Yeah, gotta win by 2.
I honestly
I don't
couldn't
think it
tell
is.
you.
I believe off the top of my head it was
I don't feel
12
like it
to
is.
10.
Why did
Final
Pengu say
scoreline.
inject infinite OT into my veins then?
After the very first
Maybe there is, yeah.
limited
Leave it,
overtime
leave
grand
it,
final matchup, which that
Yeah,
was.
Jinxie's playing solid champ, but actually he's not watching this.
completely
Yeah, it's not watching.
ran over Empire for the rest of the series.
That's it. When you start having these very long maps, you get drained in a different
Why-
way.
why did-
Having
why
to
did he
problem
say that?
solve in a completely new way as well. Mind you,
Yeah, they
you
deleted
don't
that ages
really
ago.
get any practice in this world of infinite overtime at all. So when you're faced with it in a SI Grand Final, you're learning on the go.
No, it is.
You can start starving face
Where does
time,
it say
taking
that?
off a long
No,
series.
Pengu just said it
Secret,
again.
They have the crowd buff, they got that energy, but Handy,
The fuck?
you start things
He
off
said
well,
like you're never
for
prepared for
phase,
infinite OT, so when you're faced with it in an SI final, you never know what's gonna happen.
Oh shit, maybe, yeah.
Nah, Pengu's not confused, G. He's
been an instrumental
It's
operator.
in here,
You'll
bro.
have
It
to
is
work
here.
without him.
I swear that's always been like that at
Player to
SI.
go down outside the building in a crucial
It just
round
never
like
happened.
this. Secret
Our Wikipedia says
can't dwell
house?
on that.
Really?
They have to focus up. It's still so winnable
Is that
here.
something that they would
lock in.
write though?
We get a
Oh my
whole
God.
jump out.
The mid-game replays are cool as well.
Right on the
Oh
corner.
shit, bro.
Andy has
Handy
made this
again.
grand final his own. He's been the MVP for FaZe, hands down.
I have to agree with you on that one. Him and Vidiking, honestly. Brandon the Brawn. Mowgli has information, but can they act upon it? These elements are waiting for them.
He lands a shot into Vidiking's foot.
That's
as
the
he
Grim
runs
as well.
past. They're just trying
Yeah,
to
the Grim
bait
is
him, they're
OP
trying to
on
give
this map.
themselves a chance in. He throws a smoke. It obfuscates the situation. Noah looks to go deep. He's been one of the top fraggers here for Secret, and he's had a big impact. Big opening from Savage with the
Mowgli
glass. But Mowgli has hit the deck.
40,
Vidiking looks to
43.
try and hold on here and miss the
33.
smoke, but Noah finds him. FaZe, hold your horses. Secret are coming for ya.
Back to the numbers though, his Soul's being injured. The plan is not possible. And mind you, Secret has lost his attack every single time. They have to figure it out right now.
Match point? No,
Souls
it's
cannot be
OT.
retrieved, confirmed
Savage
now
finds
by
one,
Savage.
3v2,
Pop the
a 3v3.
first element
Nah, he was
as
down
well.
already.
Just the injure.
Maybe, just maybe, a plan could be possible.
smoke
A
left.
single C4 from Kiddish could stop it. But other than that, it's an even 3-3.
But can FaZe sit back and relax? They don't have to overextend.
No, they don't.
Yeah, he has to just chill.
He's
He
in a
has to
pivotal
wall
position, and
on
Andy
C4.
has got his back inside of Horse.
There's one more smoke grenade from Savage. That can literally win you
There's
the
only one
round.
French guy
When
in the
that
whole
smoke
lobby,
comes
bro.
out, there's gonna be a C4 response before that. Noah gets swamped by Cyber but wins the gunfight.
Undisciplined from the old guard. The young gunner takes him down. KDS in the pivotal
He jukes
position,
it.
the nitro cell, but it doesn't take the kill.
Oh! Holy
Two
shit,
big
bro.
ones for
Where's
KDS
June?
and Andy. They team up together, and June
What
is
was
so
June
far
doing?
removed from his team. He needs to have the moment of his
June wins
career
this.
to keep
Ungodly
Secret
wins it.
alive. He looks for the first one, but Andy's got his back. Another round on the board.
One round away. Is that
FaZe,
Cyber's lady?
And another
let
opportunity
me see.
to put this game to bed.
It's the girl on the crowd. I
It's the
swear it
third
is.
time Secret
We've seen it
attacked the bomb
previously
site, and in
in the
three
FaZe
different
jersey.
ways, all of those times, the round falls apart when it's looking so good. This time, it wasn't the horse
Face
player
the fuck
dying,
up.
it wasn't the plant not being attempted, it's
Face the
Jum
fuck
on the
up.
roof. A 10-second sprint from his teammates
That's
in
why
the
winning over
middle
Secret
of the
has to see them
execute.
fall like this. Yeah, I think they have more to like give.
5-10 seconds, get Jum into a strong
I
position.
mean, the map is not over yet.
They just got started a little late on the other map.
Win the round.
Disconnect that we never
Brazil,
see from Team
boa.
Secret.
It's that pressure. I mean, they were looking so synchronized the last couple
Boa,
of rounds, and now they
vamos,
go back
caralho.
to choking, if you will. Was he planting in the middle of the door? Okay, that's the bigger
Yeah,
problem, because they're not covering the hallway, and they know they weren't covering because there's one person, and that's the glass. Demon meeting. That's two people making two errors, but it's the team overall. The lack of communication, the lack of synchronization that ends up making Secret start down around.
And if Jum had been covering that doorway, that round would have looked
changes
very
everything.
FaZe should
different.
1v1 Fnatic. It's gonna be so funny if that ever happens. Yeah, because a pro team would go on 1v1.
1v1 the guy who literally plays with his headset hanging off his head.
Yeah, like
not
what?
even say that they're on the verge of greatness because we've seen FaZe be great. We've seen them.
That one kid is funny though, bro. Have you seen his headset?
Yeah.
They have done
I don't even
practically
know how it
everything
works.
except
He
going
breaks
back
his
to
setup all the time.
But he doesn't like replace anything. He keeps all the broken
and they didn't
shit
do it
and
with the
uses
same
it.
5 players. FaZe has not made a roster
the same
change
organization.
in 3 years. And I don't expect they will anytime soon. It's a chance for FaZe to finish what they started.
Andy's 16-8, by the way.
Motivation, right? We saw
And Noah's
Bono's
15-9.
MVP award video where he said, I raised the hammer, and what's next? Raising one more?
there's no
That's
way.
really bad. You achieved the highest
Yeah.
level. Motivation is hard to come by when you
That-
achieve
that
your
hits,
lifelong
bro,
dream
that's
as a
crazy.
player. Yet
Can you
FaZe,
reach
as
that?
you said, no roster
Never
change for
actually
3 years,
thought of that.
and still the motivation to keep
I'm
grinding,
taking
keep
notes.
pushing, and keep innovating as a team. Having a really solid foundational system. And
They
despite
1v1
being
mode
the
should
team
have
that
ranked.
most
If it's
people look at
popular,
and
they will
speak
bring
of,
rank to it. Crazy.
Yeah, that's what they
Still
said.
find
They'll
themselves at the very
like add
top.
more support if the
That
community
is the
likes
most
it.
impressive thing. Consistency, longevity
Oh,
over
here it
so
is.
many years. No team is doing
If he
that.
hits this, it's
Fury was great
insane.
for 1 year. They're the best for a full year.
FaZe.
FaZe keep doing
Wow.
That is crazy, bro.
They shut them down.
That is sick. I didn't even realize that was an angle.
Savage lives up to his name and he will get back to site safely.
That's handy as well. Big pick.
Beautiful tech on the brand new map. Secret have brought the battle back.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's a
C4.
crazy C4.
That's a round-winning
That
play.
might just not reach. All that I know.
Savage has got an arm. Jum is lucky to be alive. The deal. Adrian's got the SMG-11. He brings it to the fight and he sits him back down.
Important they play together. Adrian, Jum, very low in HP. They cannot afford to reinforce this wall. It's too risky. They have these deep lines of sight against the DMRs waiting. Secret can play the corners and play together. FaZe have to walk into the bomb site before Secret has to force anything.
It's a patience game from Team Secret. Big Nitro cell, but it doesn't quite land on its mark.
A little bit too eager if you ask me. Because these shots connect from Cyber. He will take a player down with him, that's for damn sure.
Is there a flank? Is the player going all the way upstairs? It is indeed. Jum is looking for a chance to stab FaZe in the back. But will he be quick enough? Will they be watching?
They don't have any info
Souls
that
is going
Jum is
complete wrong
flanking either.
direction. Jum is just moments away from the flank of his career. Big kill for Jum. Cyber's the last one standing.
Good round. 7-7.
The German refuses to let this one die. The dream is still alive for Secrets.
Now is it infinite OT then?
Time.
We keep going.
We're gonna keep going until this is bloody well done with.
Again and again.
That's what I'm telling you.
And again and again.
Secret will not let this go by without throwing everything they've got at it.
And again and again. Jum, as an individual,
Yeah, it's infinite OT,
and
bro.
upbringing very much in tier 2. He was found in FPL Face It back in the day, getting rank 1, grinding games. Shortly after that, played on teams. Team up
Can they
with
choose
Fabian,
any weapons
actually,
they want?
for
Yeah.
a short moment on Delta Project. And then went on into pro play, heroic, etc.
As he started amateur tournaments, he was 15 years old.
He did. He started very early and from humble beginnings. And for a long time, he's been like the sole German player in tier 1 active play. So when Secret, they made the main stage in Munich and bombed out in the very first matchup, the crowd, that moment for Europe, right? It fades. And I met
Jinx
Jum's
is watching
mother
now?
in Munich,
Bad.
spoke to her, and I saw her in the crowd here as well. Family support is something that I personally have the most amount of respect for. because this is a career that's risky, it's dangerous.
Can they choose any
you're
operators
walking
they
on your
want?
own with
Yeah.
little to no guidance, and you're a very young person when you start.
Of
Not only
course.
less than 18, like you said, he was 15 years of age in Tier 2. And
Of
his
course,
family is
of course.
backing him, both in Germany and here in France.
Yeah, it's over infinite also,
And
yeah.
you look at Joom now, 22 years of age. He's won $250,000 playing this game in prize money alone. And now he's vying for the
Can
biggest
they
title
choose
that
what
we
sides
can
they
offer
use?
in Rainbow
Nah.
Six Siege.
Nah.
Mind you, for Secret to win, this is going to be a very long night. They are down in 2 maps right now and are still fighting here in infinite overtime. You need to win 2 rounds.
Is there GAs in R6 Pro League like there are on COD? What is GAs? Do you know what that is?
What do you say?
GA.
Deal any damage,
Where-
but he
where's
did
that
receive
right
a bit of live
GA?
fire from Joom.
Oh, like goals and
15
assists
kills, man.
in
Joom,
Pro League,
no,
like there
really
are. Oh,
exceeded
GA. Oh, in
expectations
COD.
here. Credit to
I don't know
Noah as
what that
well.
means,
I mean,
like in
for the longest
COD.
time, he was memed on
In
the
Siege, you mean like
EML.
goals?
He
Oh,
was.
gentleman's
Shot from
agreement?
so
Oh,
many
yes, like they
different
agree
teams.
not to use like
And
certain
here he is
weapons and shit if it's
on the
broken.
world stage
Nah,
now
there
after
isn't.
I mean,
becoming an EWC
It used to be,
champion. He sets his
there was
sights
one
on
time with the,
something
when
even harder
Caballero had
than
that bug, do you remember that?
Mowgli with
Yeah.
the long angle with the
And
hollow
Corey
side
from,
release. Looks to
Corey
contest.
didn't give a fuck and did it anyway.
The glass brought to the table again, and Savage, who's been so good for Secret, needs to lead the charge.
You know
for
a
his
pro
roster.
player called Eden? Yeah, he's not a pro player, there's a coach.
Yeah, he's a
Now
coach.
we're seeing a couple of glass picks, but these one disc will be a problem. Similar to Rooney Gates, denying those smoke grenades. He pushes in, Mowgli! Thought it was clear, but it wasn't. Cyber hiding in the stall. Soul sticks down Adrian. This round is falling apart once again.
Savage!
Savage!
One. He looks for a second!
These guys are just feeding him.
The glass comes to life! And Secret can breathe a sigh of relief as Savage
Eden
brings
these
them back
nuts,
into the
yeah.
conversation.
Yeah,
It's
chalk
still
it, bro.
difficult. One smoke grenade, a couple
Chalk
of
it.
Grim Bees, and there's some flashbangs. That's all you have to work with.
That doesn't even make
They
any
throw
sense.
By the bomb side. Big question, do you go 3 people together
Push
and
your up there,
push
King.
in as a
Appreciate that
team?
art.
Do you spread out, attacking 3 different areas and a backstabber?
Savage is baiting the Deimos, and Handy finds him, immediately traded back by Noah. It's the 2 top fraggers from Secret who look to put this away.
Bro,
Viking
there's
and
the 2
Soul's
floaters in
perfect
Secret
operators
versus...
for the
Oh,
situation.
never mind.
The DMR strikes true.
Come on, Noah, this is our round.
This is the moment
This is
for
the
him
moment.
to step
It's
up
like game
into
defining
the
shit right here,
shoes
come on.
that he knows
Oh,
he can do.
that's info.
The Secret.
The
Soul's
bailiff.
detected.
Is it a stomp?
Can Noah isolate this
Oh.
fight? Not with Vader King watching in from behind.
Wait, he thinks it's over. He thinks it's over.
The job's not done
He
yet.
thought he won.
He took his
The
headset
King
off.
thought he won.
Wait, they're hugging.
It's infinite overtime.
They do realize
Sit
that.
back,
Nah.
guys.
They weren't even told.
It's
They
not
thought
done
they won.
yet.
They weren't even. No wonder you guys didn't know. They didn't even
It's
know.
not over. It will not be that easy for FaZe.
Mind you, like I said, you have almost no experience from any players in the world when it comes to infinite overtime. You have to win by a round score of 2. So they need to win 9-7. You cannot
Bro,
win
there's
8-7.
no...
We keep going. We
You're
keep
never
going.
in
We
this
have one
scenario
round at
ever
minimum.
in your
But
life when you
imagine
play
this moment,
Siege.
James.
It's only
The
SI. Like,
energy that just released
Where's
from
infinite
FaZe.
OT?
Oh my God, we want the back-to-back hammer.
This massive dopamine rush, thinking that they just won the championship, and it's not done. That's got to mess with your momentum.
That is gonna mess, because right there, when you get that victory moment in your head, so much leaves you. All the stress, the burden, the worries.
What are they doing?
And the coach realizes,
Look, the coach-
guys.
He knew.
But you see it. That's gonna throw them a curveball mentally.
Lock the hell in, boys. You should know better than this. Last year, the first map that they played against Falcons went to a 9-7 scoreline. They should know better.
You lose track. You simply lose track. You're so locked in on the present moment. Mind you, when you're a Siege Pro player, you're living 3 minutes at a time.
Well,
That's it.
FaZe have made no friends in the crowd here in Paris with that reaction. The disrespect. I know it wasn't intentional. But Secret, I don't know if they're aware. Of course, the 2 teams are facing away from each other on the stage. But the crowd certainly were upset with what FaZe just did.
hey, Spoit, is it good that I went from gold to diamond with a 1.4 KD? Yeah, well, yeah, you improved. You're a goat. You're the
FaZe
goat.
clan, of course, gonna have a little bit less time to work with in the prep phase, losing those valuable seconds.
If
But they
FaZe
actually
win
get
this round, they do win
onto the
SI,
back
yeah.
end. Something we've not seen much of so far, and Soul's taking the game, not Viking. This means that they got a bit of roam clear, bit of execute. They can deal with the aggression of Secret in various ways. We keep going back to opening kill being so important. And it's funny because the opening kill technically hasn't mattered all that much. We keep seeing 3v3 and 2v2s being the most important area of the round. And it feels like every time Secret they get there, they'll be in a 3v3, someone dies 2 seconds before they execute. Now they're 2v3. So if Secret can get to the late round stage and then not bottle it, I think that's going to be their biggest weakness. The early game has been decent from them.
Secret using
Choice there with F3 months. Appreciate that.
Very rare sight at any level
Thank you,
of
brother.
play. A lot of damage onto Adrian. The nade won't finish him off. It will force him back further.
Yeah, they're getting fucked right now, Kobe. They're getting
Tough
fucked.
situation. Adrian low on health. Wants to stick around for as long as possible. The pressure might just be too much.
When does KDS hit the go button on the Blackbeard?
He's trying to help Savage, who's on this window position.
Vita King kills Mowgli.
Mowgli's out.
Handy. Oh, fuck.
Bro, Handy's on 18.
Oh, fuck.
Are so close they can taste it. They have every advantage.
Not like this, guys.
All they have to do is sit back and wait for Secret to make a mistake.
Adrian's still holding on. The round started with him. It might just end there as well.
Low HP, and Adrian cannot find the kill onto this Blackbeard. He
Nice.
did get the injure on
Just
the hand.
wait.
He's still not finished off. FaZe are getting closer and closer, but time is ticking away.
There's a laser on that horse door with no way to really
Still
clear
Jum and
right now,
Noah
so that
alive.
means he could have a bit of intel
Adrian
to work
low.
with. But the net is closing. They're in the hallways. They're by the breach.
Good
looking
C4
for a
here.
backstab. FaZe on the countdown.
Oh.
Attack from everywhere once again.
Big Nitro, but KDS survives it. He looks to get aggressive now, but he's going to walk into a crossfire. They know exactly where these Secret players are. He manages to dodge the doorway.
Oh, hold up.
Bit of team fire. Souls lights him up a little bit more, but Cyber finds his gap.
Oh my god. Has FaZe done it?
Is left in a 1v3 to save the tournament, to save Team Secrets. He can't
Doom
find
finds one,
anyone.
finds
He
two.
finds the first two. Vita King
10
to give
seconds.
FaZe everything they've
1
been
HP.
searching for years. It's John.
Oh my god, what a crazy 1v3. Bro, imagine that's the moment that keeps them in it and they win the whole thing. Holy shit. What a fucking clutch from June, bro. Holy fuck.
Can save a championship.
Jume's mother watching in the crowd. Her son might just have made the play of his career so
That is
far,
insane,
denying
bro.
FaZe the championship.
What the fuck?
Mind you, that was the round where they stood up before thinking we won. They sit back down, they play out the round. It comes down to a 3v1. That should be it. That should be wraps. And Jume finds the perfect spot between the rotate and the reinforced wall. The fact that Blackbeard died shortly before was everything. It meant every gunfight he took could be a pre-fire headshot, going for that fight. Had the BB been there,
I feel like when you're in a 3v1 to win the whole
They're all gonna
series, do
come
you
for
just
it,
run into
3v1.
sight kind of thing?
And Mowgli has had
Bro, I don't
such
even
a
know.
rough
This is
match
just
so far.
insane.
He is such a mental player, and he has fed opening kills over and over again. Thank God for Secret that they have June.
Yeah, if she could win now, it's
He doesn't
fucking
care
June
what
that
the
she saved
scoreline
them.
is. He doesn't care how many players he must take down to
Bro,
get
that's,
there.
he's just sitting there smiling, bro.
That's all you can do really at this point, though,
Oh
isn't
my
it?
god, bro.
And it is far, far from over.
you know, no matter what happens here, Twister is gonna be so proud of his boys. He has the biggest smile. He's down 0-2 in maps.
I have no idea who
They're
that is,
technically in the
Kieran.
gutter,
I have
but
no
they are
idea who that is.
writing the story themselves and how they're winning these rounds and how hard they're fighting. Because we're worried that Secret would go out without a fight, but they have chosen to fight back.
FaZe Clan was so certain that the hammer was theirs, that they got out of their chairs to go and raise it. But Secret,
It's going crazy, bro.
they don't care at all. They don't care if it's a 1v3, a 1v5. They don't care if they're
going on?
0-6 down. They will never give it up.
Yeah, I don't actually see his back.
16 kills.
There's a 4K from
16
June as well.
Into 19 here for Doom. One bullet difference, teams. One more bullet connects, they lose the round.
Cinema.
Insane. 19 from June here. He's going hard.
And he's barely raising his voice.
Wasn't it known for it? No, it is.
It's 8-8 right now. First to get 10 rounds.
Machined precision.
Bro, imagine it's like one of those crazy games that goes like fucking 17-15 or like CS game.
Now after that, perhaps Doom is thankful for a very brief tech pause there, because there is so much adrenaline going through your body when that play happens.
Who's German
and the
there?
worst part
June.
is, maybe the best part in
June
some
is
ways,
German.
you have to keep playing.
4 of them left
but
the
you're
lobby.
shaken. You're fueled by adrenaline.
Oh, they thought it was over and they left?
To reiterate, you need to win.
Nah, that can't
Or they
happen.
got bugged out.
2 rounds.
It's first to 10 now.
It's first to 10 now.
Okay, Doom's on 19 here, by the way.
Does not make you a winner. If you go 9-9, then it's first to 11.
You talk about the adrenaline hit of Doom winning that clutch.
Check
What about
Siege
the
viewership on
adrenaline
Twitch.
hit?
What are we at
The
right now?
FaZe
I'll
thinking
check.
it was over.
That's it. I mean, that's the biggest mental boom there is. I cannot speak to that because I've never done that. What does that do to a player? I can imagine the worst of
199K.
things. Because like I said, the second
Is that
you win,
people watching Asylum?
Yeah,
everything
Jinxie's
leaves your
watching
body,
the final now as well.
stressed. Oh my god, we did it! And you unfocus.
Park
Because
Life
mind you,
Junkie with the
the
prime.
level of focus and discipline that's happening when you're playing in this level of a match, it's something else.
Doom over
You'll
20?
never
Yeah, you should be.
experience this
You only
unless
need
you're
one
playing some
more.
sort of high-level sport or esport.
2 rounds to get it at least.
$3 million on the line. That is the prize pool.
Could be a few 20 bombs in the lobby. Cyber could get it, Handy could get it, Noah can get it.
You think you've already won it.
You fight all year long to hopefully qualify just to be top 20. Then you fight all week long in phase 1 into phase 2 in hopes of making a great stage. And then you
CX,
you dream
thank you for the
of
prime.
making
Appreciate
grand
that. Thank you,
finals.
brother.
Here comes the push.
Noah
Oh,
sees
bad
his gap,
timing.
Mowgli just too late. And Noah on the rear side doesn't find his angle. But look at this. Poised up on top of the
Oh my god.
So slow.
This is lock-in chat.
But the temperature, like the fucking tension is like building up right now. Andy finds one. Andy on 19.
Secret cannot break into this room. The diffuser has been
Ooh, Handy
That's the
low.
Heartbreacher. They're missing hard destruction. They need to remove these angles.
What
of
happened
reaching
there?
the
Seriously,
bathroom
I
walls
stopped
into
working.
meeting, but the ace being dead,
They
Doom cannot do it.
lagged
They
out of the
respond
lobby or
to that.
something.
to get aggressive, but they
Big
got
switch.
issues. They have to go for kills, and so Doom is the first one in the building for Team Secret.
Noah finds one.
Finds the opener.
Corner.
Dicking trades
on the
now.
bomb side, but King tucked into the corner. He needs to hold on. Handy's coming in to support, and
KDS
KDS has
finds
found
one.
one. Doom needs to
Doom
have
low,
a
Mowgli
massive
funny.
moment. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Mowgli's in a 1v4. This is
1v4 for
unwinnable.
Mowgli in front of the French crowds. As the E1D will roar on out, lock his opposition
Yeah.
in place.
Not much you can do there. I like the sight hit though.
To grasp yet another
Yeah, I like the sight hit
championship
as well.
point.
The sight hit was good.
They
Right
had
idea, they just
no
lost some
other
gunfights.
option. The second Adrian dies on the ace, and they
Would it be possible for us to do a 50-50 or they eventually pause it? I think they'd have to like mutually agree on a pause, wouldn't they, if it went too far?
Execute combined with the line was honestly really good.
But I don't think FaZe are gonna let that happen now at the minute.
They could not secure.
What's my favorite gun skin? Like Diamond, I think.
Fire
Diamond.
gets popped. The roamers come back
You're a Diamond
downstairs,
enjoyer these days?
and then the
Yeah.
round is
Diamond's
over.
such a clean skin.
Adrian.
Those colored black ices could be fucking lit.
Yeah, they're sick.
Like a pink black ice or something.
6 and whatever else. Hold on, 6-14. I'm not entirely sure. He is.
What's the difference between SI and Major? Major's like a... I mean, both of these are S-tier tournaments, but SI is like the biggest tournament of the year.
Yeah, it's the World Championship, right?
It's like the championship, yeah.
And he dies without getting the primary destruction done. You can also argue, why is Adrian the player on the backstab cutoff when he's the only Harbinger in the server?
Handy on 20.
It's just a small miscommunication again. They probably thought somebody had can openers, somebody had secondary heart destruction or something like that.
Is that Major for 2026?
And they
Yeah.
realized too little too late. It's that.
Oh, I got
they
you,
just
Kieran.
risked everything on that meeting push.
Hopefully, King Wallace.
Invitational grand final is proving
SI
to
is
be
once a year, yeah.
a challenge. It's proving to be asking the
Major
team
is the
so
best
much
team
more
that season, and
than
I think
anything
Invite
he's
is the
ever
best team
had
of the year.
set
Well, not
before
really,
him.
it's just whatever team is the best in shape for the tournament. It's not
Yeah,
really
it's not
like...
like best team of the year.
It's just whoever is best in form for that
Look
tournament.
at what June did.
It's not like a year like you said.
Because if you're making that argument, then naturally the best team of the year would probably be Secret then, wouldn't it? Because they've been in 2 finals. No one else did that.
Yeah.
This grand final so far.
You're a proclaimed MVP, okay? That's all you.
Appreciate your art dog, thank you, man.
I'm taking
It'd
Vidiking
be
on bank.
interesting.
That guy was a
It'd be
menace.
very
calling
interesting
them
in a
shots,
video from you
perfect
analyzing your
predictions,
journey, what went
You
wrong,
take the
etc.
scoreline, I'll take the mastermind.
Yeah, it could be some. Could be a good video, but
It's a set video.
it's a fat type of video. Yeah. Bro, this guy is
just fucking
He's on
finding
21 kills.
He's just finding so
21 kills.
Bro, he's found an OPK the past 3 rounds.
Mowgli finished off, and I believe another player was in his position
taking
looking
his
for a little
spot.
bit more.
This is Secret though, right? This feels like Consulate. They lash out thinking, they haven't seen this one in a while, but FaZe are always locked in. What's their opponent's play style? They go for those risky plays. Let's watch the windows. If you made a stat on
All the different blackness is going to be in packs, apparently,
I
yeah.
think FaZe make it, but Jum, he jumps out, he strikes back. Savage still chokes his one. Cyber low on health though, not the end of the world, but Secret again. That mid-round.
What's the most kills anyone got in a Pro League game? 27.
Was it Onigiri?
Onigiri and Paolo.
Paolo level it?
Yeah, they're both leveled.
FaZe slow and steady prepare. The bomb site down below in kitchen, waiting. Nowhere on the bomb
I kind of miss the regions being called Pro League.
Deploy, but Medbay's already been cleared. This is a pivotal position. This clears out both of the bomb sites in one.
June finally got killed. It's been 16 rounds. Yeah.
They need right now.
No, Jume's got oh shit, yeah. Yeah, Jume's on a 20 bomb as well, by the way.
Yeah, he's on a 20 bomb as well.
Injury and kill confirmed.
Nowhere inside, but can still get 20
bombs.
bombs.
Retake in theory possible, but I don't think Secret have the balls to go for that aggressive play right now. What happened just a couple of rounds ago, right? They're playing stalking corners, not lashing out. Now FaZe are setting up to get into a one player, looking for
4
a
Yin Candelas. Probably a shotgun and Ying as well. It's not looking good.
Use the flashbangs from KDS and push together. Angle from above.
This angle is so naughty, bro.
Finds a vertical kill. They suddenly have more to think about as they jump back in the building.
I think Secret takes this round, actually. They need to hit sight.
And he keeps one of the players at bay. 3
They still have the Solace from above to deny.
To get aggressive, they need to find an opening onto the bomb site. They know exactly where Noah's been playing. And KDS looks to go deep, can't pre-fire.
Good flash.
Bang goes out, but Noah goes in.
He has to swing, bro. You have to peek that.
Adrian deploys his last gas babe and holds down.
Yeah, Secret round. Good round. Our Jum is going crazy keeping them in this.
Yeah, I was Wallace. I was.
Is this Jum 22 bomb, 23 bomb?
22, I think.
Team Secrets.
Wait, how many kills does he have in this game or not?
22. Yeah, you got 3 in this round.
Oh yeah, then yeah,
22.
And they say not today.
We go again. And again and again.
I like Fortress, bro. I'm happy to watch some more Fortress than I am to watch
take the
them.
first round in OT. But then Secret, they show up. It is another 3v4 masterclass. There was one operator for FaZe that was more scary than the rest.
Check who's on stream. What is he?
4 Candelas.
He must be on the edge of his seat, bro.
4 Candelas in pocket to obliterate the bomb site. Candelas in pocket to obliterate the bomb site. Dies to the verticality of Doom. He wants more on defense.
Good call. Good call, Carv.
And it's been 6 defense round wins in a row since we hit overtime. Every single round won by defense.
Nice, Carv.
Secret have a chance to break the streak after yet another clutch moment and another 3K from
Imagine they play that long, that one player.
Is that Jum's mom?
If
Yeah,
you think it's
I
hard
believe so.
being a player, try being a spectator close to one of these people. Whether it be a coach, support cast,
No 119 bomb.
your parents, your close friends. Because you're so invested emotionally and you have no control of what's happening in the server. These are
Jim's mom
you're
single.
saying, guys, I'm about to make another play.
I think Mowgli's having a really tough series. Isn't he?
Yeah.
He's even beaten out Handy, who still sits on 21.
Come on, man.
It's been a gift for Secret to be here in this grand final, but one that they have earned, one that they have consistently put themselves
Bro, Secret
back
takes
into the
this
fight
map
for.
and then take
Adrian takes a
their
lot of
map.
damage
This
at
is
the
a
start of this
cinema.
round. FaZe keep getting
Final.
aggressive early in the round.
Bro,
It seems
9
always
and
be
9.
Adrian who's the
Oh,
victim.
fuck.
Adrian and Mowgli first to fall. Again, Fortress, as we keep saying, it's a very new map. Those drone holes, the jump outs, the small angles.
No one
you
is
don't
losing
see
on
every
defense at the
single
moment. This
sprint.
is scary. One
They can
defensive loss
easily
and you
punish you.
lose the map.
Now, Secret, they're doing
How
something
long
new.
do you think it'll
I
take
was
for
gonna say,
Jinx to
risk
get all black
assessment
eyes
changes
colors
in
and Jaeger
overtime.
considering he's
But
the
we're
most
so deep in
likely will
overtime,
try?
I'm not sure that's the case anymore.
No idea, chat.
A blitz
I
and a
do not
Ying.
cannot see the
only
future.
thing in my mind missing would be a Lion.
Probably a
But you
WoW.
won't have the
Looks like it might be a rush
You want
here.
Twitch to clear out the trap operators to enable
it's
Savage
gonna be
in.
a rush.
And you want the in for denial here from Adrian. Here comes the Canelas and so into the push.
Who is it? It's Warden on the other side, the perfect operator, but it does bait him away for a brief moment. Are they watching the angle? June finds a first kill. The Nitro Cell.
He made it back up. Jum's on 24.
Doom is the hero of Secret today. as they look to finally break this defensive streak.
Good round.
Savage has found his opening on the blitz. And
Bro, what the
Secret
fuck
now
is going on in this
have
game?
everything they need
This
to
is a crazy
finally
series, bro.
find their own map point.
He doesn't hear.
But Handy, he's in the corner,
man,
and he's snuck behind enemy lines. He finds one. Now he just has to know the plan, and
Oh.
Cyber has looked to try and fight back the phase. The plant goes down. Savage and Noah to clutch up. As Cyber and Handy get back around it, they see the blitz. Already low HP, but they might not know it. Good flash from Savage. Can he go deep for the kill? Cyber finally
Savage injured.
1v1.
He trades it 1v1.
As Handy gets onto the
He's lost
plant,
himself.
He sticks it halfway down. Noah has to commit to the buttons.
This is the craziest series ever. Bro, that's nowhere over 20 now as well, right?
Yes.
Holy shit. Bro, this has got to be the best, like, the best series ever. Like, best map.
First it was Germ, and now it is the young
If Handy stuck it, you know he won it.
First six
Yeah.
invitational.
We have turned to utter madness.
Oh my god.
Secret are not winning the rounds clean, but they are winning them excitedly.
And for the
if
first
not.
time in this series, Secret are 1 round away from winning
If
the map.
Secret win this off June's clutch,
Broke the streak
this
of
might
defense
actually
as well
be
with
like
this,
an
right?
all-timer,
It was 6 rounds of
all-timer
defense
series
just
if
won.
they
could
reverse
not
flip it
lose.
Bro,
now.
this is
It's
insane.
been their paradise. Now they will go back there themselves. This play from June, getting opening pick.
They do some
goes to
crazy
the
shit
balcony,
sometimes.
And then hip fires the
He hit by a
Warden.
headshot.
It's the headshot. And then Secret, they do what
Okay,
they've been
Cyber
doing
shit.
really well in a bad way. They really struggle in the mid to late round. And things kind of fall apart. And then Noah, who is losing.
Yeah, bro, that was a
his
pros
damn
don't
mind from
fake
the
moment. If
pressure,
you win it like that, that would have been cold.
laughing.
Somebody give this man a hug. But maybe wait until a few more rounds.
Great
When we're
series,
going
bro.
into
21
map
for
number
Noah, 24 for June, 22 for Handy, 19 for Cyber. Fuck it
I
Um,
mean,
out.
I feel like
That's the
FaZe,
fucking grudge
they'll have
fest.
the strat book, they'll have the levels, they'll have the variety. But Secret refuse to die. Genuinely, they are refusing to
think-
end here on Fortress.
I think got it because of the crowd. Something is telling me he didn't win that clutch because of the crowd. I don't know what
Last
that
one
is,
on
but-
attack.
Yeah, 24 for June,
We
bro. It's
played
kinda crazy.
19 rounds of Siege. Okay. 16 rounds ago.
But I don't know
FaZe
if
won
June
their last
breaks
attack
27
round.
kills, I don't think it
Secret,
counts.
It doesn't count
all they
because
need
it's not
to do
regulation.
Is what they
Yeah.
have done time and time
This is the most
again,
kills,
and
might be the
lock
most kills in Infinite OT though.
defense.
Starts
Yeah.
off well,
Did he get
Katie's
the
on a lot of
K?
fire. Secret back at the plan, the early pressure. Mowgli feeling it. I think they've made the shot right
Nah,
guys.
this game, bro, takes so much energy
That's how
out of
we're
the
winning,
teams.
is by clutching, by making those
I
hero
feel like
plays.
Secret
Let's do that
wanted
hero
that
play
little bit
together.
more though.
Make it a team effort.
I felt like that this whole map.
Adrian has finally had his moment. He's finally proved himself on Secret in this grand final. Vidikin goes deep. And he immediately gets pulled out of the course.
Yeah. Take from Adrian.
Solo dropped against the Warden and the smoke.
It's good night to the Blitz, and FaZe are sent reeling.
That's the case. That's the pushing power. Here comes Solsto on the glass, has to make a play himself.
Flashbang comes out, but there's nothing to do for it. There's no way for them to flush
They don't know.
Adrian out of this
They think
position
he's
without a
not here, I
grenade.
think.
I think they
no
know he's there.
verticality able
Andy again with
to be
another kill.
utilized,
Like,
but Noah finally shot out of it. Petrocell doesn't find what he's looking for, though. And the
Take
gap
off from Adrian.
FaZe, but Adrian finds one. He knows he's being hunted from down
Is
below.
Joom swinging
but he
this, though?
can also sit back safe.
Surely not.
Joom wants to
Holy
find
moly.
an aggressive peek on KDS. The Ash is looking hot and holding
They should
down
power
that
this guy.
position. Mowgli
They're gonna power this
has
guy.
the position, and Joom and him team up together. Aggressive Nitro Cell.
Handy bangs him.
Mowgli is caught.
24
His
for Handy.
aggressive play. FaZe have read Secret like a book.
It's that crazy
Honestly, a
game.
great play from
This is a
Secret.
crazy
Sounds
game.
like
Fuck,
but
bro.
Handy just reads it too well,
Holy
like you said.
shit.
Adrian now. They want to
Joom is alive, though.
on the exterior breach. It could be important.
Oh,
He
yeah.
swings and misses.
Joom?
KDS takes him down.
Bro,
Joom
surely not
once again,
another
last man
1v3.
standing,
Joom?
1v3. He's been here before.
He's done it once, and he can do it
Nah.
again.
He's actually got HP as well. He didn't get hit that bad.
Nah.
Cyber is down. KDS is
They have
low
info,
HP.
they have info on
He
the
knows
others.
exactly where he is.
One more has the case. Has the case. Top blue to his right.
The two highest frags in the lobby.
Team, go head to head.
Holy shit, bro! Holy fuck! What was that, like 26, 27? Holy shit, what a fucking series this is,
How
bro.
many times can one player be the defining factor?
What a series
How many
this
times
is,
can
bro.
One man step up when it matters the most, and how many
They
times
they should have actually been in a better shape this game, Faze, to be fair, but Doom has gone hard. Faze have trolled a few rounds here.
One of the greatest moments we've seen.
Holy shit, this is the craziest. This was the craziest map I've ever watched in Siege.
Points, staring down a map points, and he will do it every single time. 1v3s, Doom is your man. Every day of the week.
He won them that game, bro.
Team Secret have pushed us to a 4th.
See, but that's the kind of momentum they need now, I feel like, because now they're going into their map on border as well. This could actually be a cinema fucking series. Alright, fill up on the predictions, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. We're in for the long haul here, it seems. Oh my god, bro. What a series this is.
This is a crazy fucking game. This is a crazy fucking game. This is a crazy game. How many kills was that? Like 27 kills, I think. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Bro, chat. What the fuck is actually going on? What the fuck is actually going on? What the fuck is actually going on? Well, I don't even know, bro. I don't even fucking know, bro. I don't even fucking know, chat. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Insane. Yo, Sticks with a prime. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. W Sticks. W Sticks in the chat. W fucking Sticks in the chat. W Sticks in the chat. That was a fucking crazy game. That was a crazy fucking game. An insane fucking game. This is actually cinema, chat. This is actually cinema, bro. This game is actually cinema. No joke. Doom and Noah combined 48 kills. Holy shit. They're going crazy. They're going fucking crazy. Imagine 48 kills combined. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is why we siege. This is why we siege. Holy shit. Let me see when the next game starts, guys. There's an ad break right now, so we gotta wait like 5 minutes. We gotta wait like 5 minutes. They won 9-11 is insane. Yeah. 9-11 is insane. Did a 1.1 Canadian Emerald is good? Yeah, quick scout. Yes, sir. Is Border next? Yeah, Border is next, chat. Border is next. Holy shit. What a fucking game, chat. What a fucking game, bro. Actually insane. What's your sense without multiplier? I play 4 DPI, 11-11, 39-65. Is Plat 1.1 good for my first season? Yes, but don't care too much about stats, bro. Maybe the comeback of Siege? Who knows? Yeah. Who chose Border, Face, or Secret? Secret chose Border, I'm pretty sure. I can check. Hold on. We can check Wikipedia, chat. It was Map Veto, Border. Yeah, Border. It was a Secret. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yo, Other Hockey, what's good, King? What up, bro? What up? What up? GeoGuessr? Yeah, we'll run back to GeoGuessr once he's back from the toilet. What's good, Beyond Me? What up? What up? What up? What up? Dude, crazy fucking game, chat, bro. I can't lie, bro. Crazy fucking game. He's going to... Yeah, June went crazy that map. He had 2 1v3s. Save them. Actually save them. Actually save them. Who's better on Clubhouse? Ooh, maybe Secret, you know? Honestly, from now on, like, bro, Secret could make a crazy comeback. They could make an EG comeback, no cap. They could make an EG comeback. It's not like, it's not too impossible, bro. They just gotta win one more map and then they're back, 2-2. How many kills did Joom get? Like 27? Based Glory, thank you for the prime, appreciate that. Is this a C9 BC remake with Secret? No, what? Now all the marbles on the table? Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Who would win on Oregon top floor? Oh, bro is asking real questions right now. I don't think it broke their record because it was infinite OT. I missed the sub. Based Glory with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which pro team am I in? I'm in SR. I'm in SR. Are most pro during SR playing on 19x10? Nah. No one plays 19x10. Majority of pros are on most pros are on like 4x3, I think. 4x3. Oh, we get 2 minutes. Should we hop on GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
Oh wait, should we do the guessing, the Jinxie thing?
Huh?
Jinxie guesser? This thing?
Let's do it.
Alright. This gotta be bank, right?
Yeah.
This has to be bank.
I think it is bank.
Oregon?
That makes sense too. It's in America.
This is bank.
Yeah, bank.
Nyhaven.
Yeah, it's Nyhaven.
Is this the new map? No, is this Fortress? Or is this Villa?
It could be Villa. I thought Cafe, but go Villa. Yeah.
Cafe, you were right.
Yeah, the wall texture.
Oh, what was this one again? I don't even know.
I thought, yeah, try
Stadium chat?
I thought maybe Coastline.
Let's go Coastline.
Stadium. People
Damn.
are right, yeah. Damn. Bank?
Is it bank? Where? Archives? No.
Is it not bank?
Is it plain? If it's plain, like I wouldn't know, guys.
Just run whatever.
Let's go bank, fuck it. Tower. Yeah, I would have never guessed.
Yeah, never.
This is house.
Oh yeah, the kids' room, right?
Yeah.
Cafe.
House? Oh.
Where's shit?
This is coastline. Villa.
Yeah.
Border?
Yeah.
Oh, bro. This is Lair, no?
Yes, Lair.
Yeah.
Would you say Goka is the
This is Cafe.
My own ego love you, King Faratha.
Appreciate you, Goka. Thank you so much, bro. You're the GOAT. Goka, you're the GOAT. This is Villa. This is Oregon. Kitchen. Ah, I'm such a genius. This is Lair. This is Outback.
Yeah.
This is I think this is Checkers on Fortress, no? Oh, hell yeah. This is plain. Hell yeah. Ooh, this was not Outback. This was something else that we did.
It looks like Outback, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's not. It's not Outback. This was Favela. Yeah, this was Favela.
Yeah, it was Favela.
This is Tower.
Yeah, Tower. Computer room.
This is Yacht.
Yeah.
This is Outback, yeah. This is the stadium, right? Yeah, stadium. This is Fortress.
King.
It's gotta be Fortress, right? Yeah. Oh shit.
Border.
Is it
Above
border?
the
Where?
break room door.
Oh, Night Haven. Yeah. Plane.
Yeah.
Consulate?
Yacht?
Is it yacht? Actually, yeah, it might be a yacht. Because I'm.
Server.
Should we say yacht? Oh shit, you know that shit. Villa? Huh?
Villa.
Yeah. Cafe. Bank? Fuck! Stage lounge. This is coastline, right? Yeah. Favela. 25 out of 32. Diamond performance.
Is the game surely on now?
Yeah, we back.
I think this might go all the way.
A huge thing for him inside of this grand final, and when it got to that second
Hazard with the
1v3,
prime.
I think everybody inside this arena knew deep down inside he is going to win that 1v3. He's gonna send Secret to yet another map here and keep them alive.
The Doom Train has no brakes.
Has no breaks, and if we look at his
27
27 kills, 11 deaths. What a player. You needed hope. You said it best, Am, just before the match began. You said they need a little hope. Well, that hope, it started with Doom, and then it continued with everyone else. I want to mention Savage, who was the first one as the IGL to bring everyone back. The attacks, that's a tough part of Fortress. He brings
Bro, that game was so crazy. Look, Luke is in the chat.
Noah as well, dropping multiple double
That
digits.
boy Luke,
Lukey,
Linky, Linkers.
They
That game
made
was crazy.
everything
I actually
possible.
believe it.
No, they were absolutely phenomenal. I do really want to highlight Savage because I said in that early round, Savage needs to be able to facilitate these rounds. He needs to be able to rally the troops. He needs to be making these calls that is going to win them these rounds. And then you have players like Noah that can piggyback
Yo,
on
Duke
get the
with the
kills that are
prime.
needed. And then you have the man who was
Thank
going
you,
to
Duke.
close it out, which was Joom time and time again.
Yo, chat, we're
And
getting
now
close to
because of
7K,
the hope
bro.
that we talked about, that is a very scary thing.
120
Once it's
gifted
instilled,
away.
it manifests and
120
turns
subs away,
into
chat.
something phenomenal.
It is what we
Let's
heard
get
Noah
it,
talk
man.
about it in the interview, right? We have some individuals popping off. The emotions are running high, and I think belief will be a thing that might be able to pull them through. We're going into this fourth map now. There is definitely still possibilities on either side. Secret did show a lot of improvement on this map. That was a phase pick, and we're now going to Secret's pick.
We're going to Border, which is a map that is heavily about momentum, heavily about gunfights, about trusting yourself, about belief in your teammates that they can pull amazing rounds. What better way to transition from this map to the other? They have the momentum with them.
Look at
As a
Spoit-
reminder, I don't
look
know
at
if
Spoit
anyone
mob.
noticed, face stood up.
What is
They
that?
thought they
What
had
is in
won
it?
at some point. They had to sit back down and lose the map. The disbelief is on their side. The pressure is on their side. That's it. Secret has the momentum now. We have a real final on the way.
fuck is that?
No, absolutely. And again, even for the side of FaZe, again, they've been here. They know what it's like. And when you look at the triumphs that they had to go through, even in the SI that they lost, they had it all in front of them. And then it would lead to them losing that entire series, lead to them
What does
losing out
EPS
SI.
mean?
They have to dig deep now.
Expected
They had
score.
to fight tooth and nail each and every single one of those rounds. And those last two rounds really puts the pressure on them to play a perfect game of Siege, better than what we saw on Fortress.
Speaking for FaZe, if they want to close out this series here, there is one player they might be able to rely on, but he needs to step it up once again, as he's been doing.
I mean, Handy is in here for a BO5 record at this point. I mean, so many kills already. If we look at his stats throughout the map, it was actually completely insane. And right now, wow, that is the total amount of kills throughout the last 3 maps. 44
That's
kills.
Handy,
the
the past 3
BO5
maps.
kill record sounds still at 65.
Probably one of the best
All he
final
needs is
performances
21 kills and 22 to go a step higher and break the kill record of a BO5 lax.
I mean, I'm just at a loss for words right now. 44 and 26. I mean, he is so strong. I know we highlighted Joom, but Handy, I mean, you have to give him a hand at this point with the way that he was playing. If he can keep that same level of ferocity and tenacity going into this border, it's going to be very scary because we know how aggressive, how gunfight-oriented this map and how heavily FaZe enjoys those types of moments. But again, if Handy can keep that going, it's going to be a barn burner, man.
I want to know, do we see a map 5 here? Yes or no? We got to keep it short.
I mean, at this point, we have to see a map 5. It's deserved. We're in for a grand final.
Who do you think will win?
Let's go.
I think Secret can turn it around.
Are not impossible. They are rare, and
not
especially
impossible.
inside of a 6 invitational grand final. But it is possible with Secret absolutely fueled up.
Paris, we have a grand final on our hands. Paris, la finale continue. All right, listen up. We're gonna get serious for a moment here. Remember, these players work their entire lives for moments like this. $1 million on the line. We cannot have anybody giving players signals from the crowd. We need to make sure that this grand final maintains its integrity. If you are caught giving signals, you will get kicked out of the Adidas
Who do you
arena.
think takes
Just
Club?
making sure
I don't
that
know
you're all
about
aware of
Club.
that.
Border? Secret can take Border. Crop is thank you for the tier 1. So if he needs 21 to break kill record, does that mean that the kill record is 64?
Rien pour aider les joueurs. Ils sont focalisés pour le jeu. Si
I mean, I believe so.
Jouer un petit jeu de côté, vous serez jeté dehors, escorté par la sécurité. On est extrêmement sérieux. Okay?
All right, serious business out the way. We got a map 4 in our hands.
Ian, can we do it?
Okay. Ole, 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 ole.
Jume, Jume.
Bro, they actually turned up the fucking microphones for that one. I could actually hear it.
We got one question. Who's taking it? Team Secret!
Or is it FaZe Clan? Or maybe it's Team Secret!
Who threw up gang signs?
FaZe Clan! Okay, all right. Paris, together now.
For a brief moment, we wondered, would this be the most dominant 6 Invitational Grand Final of all time? And now our question has finally been answered. No, it will not.
What's my sensor multiplier? Type exclamation mark sense in the chat.
On our hands, FaZe Clan looks utterly dominant.
Is that Canadian? Did we see Canadian in the chat?
Mostly thanks to one
or in the crowd, I mean?
One machine.
He'll be in the stadium, right?
Yeah.
Brought into this game another level of quality that we have not seen from an individual in such a long time.
Doom had the game of his career just there in Fortress, being the sole reason why we're even going to board in the first place.
Can you explain the Shopify Rebellion logo? I can only make out the
Team
R.
Secret wins the online vote.
I need to look at the logo.
I cannot believe that we saw what we did on Fortress. What will it be on border, James?
I don't think that it is
A tie-breaking match between Brazil and Europe. An opportunity to go
yeah, it's just an R.
It's
just an R.
Secret push us the distance.
I actually have a feeling this goes like map 5.
Yeah, I have a feeling too. And if it goes map 5, Secret's winning it.
Yeah, I think so as well. Because the momentum will be with them.
I think.
Yeah. And FaZe will be thinking, oh, shit, not again.
They say miracles happen in the city of love. And I've already seen 2 today from Team Secrets. Could we see the first 0-2 SI final comeback since 2018?
The craziest thing is where that all started as well.
What would you recommend,
yes,
King? 800 DPI or 400?
But
I would say 800.
They actually won. They stood up, headsets off. The
I would
coach
say
kept
800.
guys were still playing. They felt the rush of victory, only to met by defeat.
When are you going to join Brazilian team? The only way to win.
In infinite overtime.
Mine, guys.
That happened when the
I'm never going to join a
went
Brazilian
8-7
team.
And the final
You can't speak Portuguese.
I cannot speak Portuguese.
11 rounds for Team Secret have shown that it doesn't matter what the scoreline is. Doesn't matter how dominant FaZe look.
I'm not going to join a Brazilian team, Yuri.
FaZe are in a 3 versus 1 because Doom won 2 of them. For a long time, people have talked about this up-and-coming German player And he's had a few showings. He's played on Heroic. He's now played on Team Secret for a time. He's been to a few majors. Hell,
Can you hear
his
the
team
crowd
even
when you got
raised the
headphones
trophy
on or the noise
in
cancelling
Riyadh
now? They have
in
noise
EWC
cancelling.
last
They have noise
year.
cancelling.
But many people wonder, what does it really mean to start a new generation of Siege? In a
You think
time
SL will
where
be better on the
Brazil
upcoming
has
major
been
games?
so
Yeah.
dominant.
Yeah.
A Brazilian roster like Furia
I
that
say that I love you,
is
Spoit, and you
5
inspired me to
players
pursue
who can show
professional
up
gaming.
big,
Much
where no
love from Canada,
individual
brother. Hey,
stands out.
appreciate you,
A
Cujo.
team
Thank you,
like
brother.
FaZe, where it is all about
Appreciate
the
you,
team
appreciate
play,
you.
rallying behind Vidiking.
Does it
and
hit
his
your ankle
leadership.
when you walk? I usually
What does
throw it on my
mean
shoulder
when
personally
one player
and walk
stands
with it
up
that way.
and leads the charge for Europe?
It's that hope. When hope is lost on your side, it has to come
Why did he
from
leave
someone
Paris
else.
so
It can be a
fast?
motivational
They wouldn't
speech
give me a streaming
backstage.
setup,
It can be a call
so
in
I'd
the
rather just
server.
go home
It
and
can be a
cover all the
clutch
games
from
that
a
way.
player. Looking at these player cams though, I'm seeing some head scratches from FaZe, looking a bit down. I'm seeing laughter from Team Secret. The crowd, of course, getting active as always, bringing out their lights, chanting for Team
This
Secret.
cheating in my game, I think is
Now,
cheating, so can you
momentum
please check him?
being
I
so
cannot. I
vastly
can't.
changed
Sorry,
now.
King.
It begs the question.
What was the score map 3? It
Does
was
FaZe have the
9-11.
mental side of this to bring it back? Because the loss they just suffered.
What do you hear in the earplugs
Could
and the
be the biggest
headset?
of all
Also, who's
later
that 6th
tonight.
guy? The 6th guy is the coach.
Well, we've already seen FaZe lose 2
And the earbuds is
championship
your
points
sound
today.
and
In Sao Paulo
your
2
team
years
speak.
ago,
And then the headset is
they lost
white
5
noise
in
and
a
the
row.
microphone. That's it.
No team, off the top of my head, has fumbled more championship points than these 5 Brazilians on the stage today. And that confidence
Do you know
in
that no
Secret's
one's Team
ability
Secret is Swedish?
to
Yeah.
step up to the next level is
What
what
IMs
has
do you
set
recommend?
them
I recommend
forth
IMs from
for a
like
4th
Sure.
map.
Sure is pretty good.
Both eyes of
Paris
these
is
coaches
overrated.
behind the players
I
on the
like
hammer
Paris,
as
to
we
be
listen
honest.
to
I
what
like
the
Paris.
coaches had to say before
But it
this
depends
match
what
started.
you want to do when you go to Paris. I guess that's the deciding factor.
Gonna have more games, or you're gonna secure that second hammer. What do you do to?
You don't get to keep the hammer,
not
do
let
you?
them
No, it goes
overthink
to the
about that?
organization.
A gente vai basicamente jogar o nosso jogo, sem se preocupar se é o último mapa ou não. E vamos com tudo aí pra cima.
We're gonna do our thing. We do not care if it's the last map or not. We play map by map, round by round. We're good. Now this is such an important moment for Secret. You just gain it, your confidence back. How do you help them to keep this momentum?
Have you tried
I think
tipsy
right now,
audio
we found
IMs?
our
No.
pace inside of the game, and it was very, very important for us getting there a little bit late. But after so many close rounds, so many clutches, so many situations like this, I think like right now we just needed to reset a little bit and use this momentum into our favor. We know Border is a good map for us. Right now we just go and try to put our game as we were supposed to in
Insane.
the beginning of the match.
I think that might
So a
be
big
that might be
reset
the best
there
last.
from
Like,
the
the
side
last
of
map might be the
Secret.
best map
FaZe
ever
don't
played in
seem
Pro
too
League.
bothered,
In any
but
Pro
does that
League
coach
game or
input
tournament ever.
tell the whole
Yeah.
story? Not many players have played a deep infinite overtime match.
What about the SimGod
Thankfully,
EM6L
I
yet
can
that
tell
you had?
it
I don't use
feels
them
like
right now,
that
but I
could
still have them.
define
They're
the
good.
entire
They're very
grand
good.
finals.
Which ones?
For me,
The
it was
EM,
the
the
first game
SimGod.
of a BO5, and that defined the entire
The
outcome.
SimGod ones.
Winning that would give the team a 3-0. That was just how it was going to be. That's what happened for us. But going up 2 maps
People
for
beside
FaZe,
Noah and Dream
going
actually
into
locking
that
them actually be
deep
able
game
to
of
lock them in.
Fortress now,
That's
it
the best game I've watched.
completely
Yeah, I don't
resets
think we've
the
seen a better game
story
than
of
that.
this grand final. It has shifted momentum. It has
Yeah, that's a
changed
crazy
the
fucking
energy.
game.
And FaZe, who has spent so much to get to where they are, have lost
I think
so much for all
honestly,
those
if Secret
rounds.
win this next map,
And they look a little bit
I
down.
think Secret win the whole thing.
And just like that Penta EG Grand Final way back in 2018,
Scammers
Team
everywhere.
Secret now go into the 4th map.
Yo, Arma with the
on
5. Thank you
their
so much,
map.
Arma.
For you
W
guys,
Arma in the
it was
chat.
winning
W
Cafe,
Arma in
what
the
you
chat.
never
Thank you, Arma.
expected on
Appreciate
map
that.
three,
Thank you. W
that
Arma.
gave
W
you
Arma.
what you needed to
Thank you,
come back
brother.
on the final 2. I believe it was Bank as map 4. You might remember that.
Thank you, bro.
Way back in the day.
How many kills
And
was
then
your
Coastline,
most?
of course, to close. Yeah. For Team
I got
Secret, Fortress
22.
was never where they expected
22
to win
or
this.
23?
FaZe Clan picks that map knowing that they were good on the newest map in the pool, that they are
22
one
or
of the
23?
early adopters, the innovators of new strategies and new maps.
You
But
read the
Team
YouTube
Secret
chat? Yeah, I
pushed
try and
them
read the
so
YouTube chat as well.
Deeper than we've ever seen Secret push FaZe before.
And then we
Ubisoft
go
is
to
botting
Border.
so hard.
With
Wait,
the new
what?
game confidence of Secret, which was just saying, this is a very strong map for us. This This is where
What
we want
makes
to
you say
be.
that? Go on
Now we
the
can play our
stream.
original game
Ubisoft is
plan
botting
with
hard.
confidence.
Is it not the same
That
mod
sets
every
us
year?
up
59k
very
is not
nicely
botting.
for that 5th and final map should we go there at Clubhouse. That brings
No way.
everything we have seen tonight. The teamwork, the coordination.
The biggest event of the year. It's like, I think it's the lowest viewership we've had
in a while.
In a long time, actually.
And Border is just such a good battle from
I don't know if I don't think the major had
Let's
more,
not forget that
but
yesterday,
definitely did.
in that matchup that they never expected to win, that everyone in the crowd cheered against them for, against Falcons.
R6 does not get as many viewers as League, especially after the update. It had nothing to do with the update anyway. It's just a smaller esport in general.
Lost to Falcons?
Oh, no.
Less players, less equals less viewership.
That's exactly right.
Oh no.
So if we do a little bit of equivalence here,
League of Legends, like, I remember it's like a competitive game
Secret
first.
beat Falcons on Border.
So like a lot of the people who play it like watch the comp and follow the comp.
Wasn't peak SI like 500k views? I don't even remember. This is so long ago.
No, it's the Brazil one.
In one moment, at
The
the end of the
Brazil
15th
The Brazil one broke the record.
on Fortress.
It was like 500k. No,
wasn't it like 360 or something?
Won the championship
on the main channel, but then you have to account YouTube as well. I think Jinxie had almost 100k.
Oh yeah, the main channel had 100k.
We had like
What they have been
10k.
dreaming for
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But no
Main
music
channel had
started
100K.
playing. It was in fact not over just yet.
No, main
And
channel
once
had more.
they
Main channel like
realized
150,
the energy
160K.
shifted.
Oh yeah.
We're finally back in the
That's
server.
crazy.
We're booting up Face on defense, Secret on the attack, Damo Scrim as Sami Smoke. When we see
What do you
these
think about the
smoke
Siege
bans,
roadmap? I
we
think
know
it's
what's
promising.
Gonna happen. It's once
It
again
looks
about
promising.
Secret on the attack, controlling tempo and pace. They can go for fast executes. They can go for direct plans. They can utilize operators like the rework factory, denying C4s, etc. and force Face's hand. This map of Border, it's very small. You can very quickly find
Oh,
yourself
shit,
in
yeah,
a
listen to
calm
this.
5v5 to a
Phase.
bomb post
Yeah, see that? Phase is Border. 1 and 4. Secret 10 and
to
2.
start on the defensive side, but this is the second most attacker-sided map in the pool at the current
Wait, what?
time. Team Secret
This is
have
Border.
a chance
Yeah, Border
to have a
start.
flying start here on
Oh,
the absolute
fuck.
chaotic battleground that is Border. And guess what? They've also
Yeah, it
looked
might
to
be
bring
looking crazy.
the Montaigne
Yeah,
here from
Falcons
Savage.
in their last
Who can I
5
just say,
have lost
on
4,
the
won
Blackbeard
1.
on Fortress,
And
reached
Secret in
new
their last
heights,
12 won
even
10
for an IGL
on Border.
as esteemed as Savage.
It's like a really good map for.
He doesn't see that
I
drone.
like this setup from FaZe Clan though. They got Util in the Mira and the Clash. The counter
I feel like banning
shields
Grim
and
is
the
kind of
fast
interesting,
pushes.
no?
They
No,
got
Grim is
golden
like,
canisters for
dude,
the
Grim
bombs
is
that
so
rush.
good.
But then they
Like one of
bring
the best
Cyber
operators right now on attack.
The Oryx. Now, if they're anticipating a shield operator, especially Monty, this is the #1 counter in the Oryx. Late round flank possibility, also very real. So Secret, if you don't know about the Oryx right now, have to play it safe, they have to play it smart.
As they start to set up, what do they see? The Twitch is a perfect operator to clear out a lot of this utility. The Tenari's lasers, the Vulcan's canisters. On the flip side, FaZe have plenty of counters of their own. Watch out for the Oryx. If you're Doom or Savage, the 2 shields very vulnerable to that dash. The Cyber's down below and he sees one of the shields.
Best of 5 record is
Take a
63
2v1. He
kills.
doesn't know
6
his
is
stats
19
back
away,
up.
June's 24 away.
That's the whole thing, right?
Sorry, that was June.
Yeah, one of them is breaking
June,
it.
yeah, this time.
I
Savage
think it was
and Monty
map 5,
instead
yeah.
upstairs and E, so
Yeah.
Secret working 2 angles,
June would need to
downstairs
drop
and
12
above.
back to
Applying
back.
pressure around the map, much like on Fortress. Triple wall open for a line of sight, forcing back the players step by step. But that mirror window is next. Mowgli has to rotate over. There's no protection for this mirror window, unfortunately, so it gets popped immediately. Bit of a shame if you ask me.
Secret really struggle against that mirror a lot of the
The
time.
coach can speak with the players mid-round? No.
Ash, and they've done so here when it matters the
No,
most.
that's what the timeouts are
And they
for.
spot this cheeky little Denari.
Whoa.
Wow. The lasers activate. And by this point, I believe Noah's already used his Twitch drone, so he won't be able to target KDS.
There's one in break room actually right now looking for it. He's playing by Banana, a hard position to clear. But right now it's just Noah holding him at bay while they work that office portion. Look at this clash, it's such a frustrating operator with the shields.
It does enable Doom to get a little bit of distance. KDS will take him down.
KDS is so
And
good, bro.
Meanwhile, the other shield looks to try and get aggressive in office, but he's about to be met with souls on the clash as well.
This clash
What
is
kind
like
of
doing
response does
everything
he
right now for
have to
FaZe.
deal with this immovable object?
They have nobody on the archives window, they can't cut the rotation, so FaZe are fighting back, even numbers.
Adrian is
Another one
down,
to fall. It's
yeah.
Adrian who cannot make his way inside. Fountain is a
Big
fortress,
from Noah.
but Noah's flick might bring it back.
Noah.
Double kill for Noah, but him and Savage are the
3v2.
last ones left for Secrets, and still souls.
I think Adrian might live though.
With that clash,
I
can
think Noah's getting
continue
another
to
kill here
keep this
somehow.
Monty at bay.
Could go for a revive here for Savage. Should be maybe, oh actually he's inside the building, not savable whatsoever right now, so Noah has to be the
Is he gonna
hero.
ADS?
Work out Savage's information. But Souls in the clash, they'll have equal information on both sides.
This is so dangerous if they go for a revive here.
Gonna do it.
They're gonna do it. The coverage from Noah. Oh, and the clash doesn't see.
It's a fucking nail biter of a fucking game.
Yeah, it feels like a lot more intense now than it did.
He needs to get aggressive. He looks to try and find the feet of the Monty, but
He's gonna ADS now.
Adrian is so low HP.
Oh shit.
Teams up together.
They can plant.
Noah on the other side, and the plan starts to begin. Souls
activates
his gadgets. But the clash needs to go big. He finds the first one. Savage will...
Oh
God, fucking run. Good round.
The Eagle Whip. Two of the DMR and the revolver to shut the door on FaZe. Secret continue their fortress form here on border.
The clutching continues. It is not a clean game. It is not a clean round, but it is a
Noah's
round
playing so
victory
good right now,
nonetheless.
yeah.
Noah, the flick onto the banana player in CCTV. The 2K follow-up by Beaver Door. And step by step, Secret, they are problem solving that round. I mean, look at this. That's how it started. The frame flick. And
Bro, that kill on Cyber was crazy.
The coverage here is everything. Has no more time. Almost out of
Oh my
bullets.
God.
Has to sprint into action.
Oh my god.
Every single round that Secret find on this attacking side is more damage. It's gonna really front Furia in the second half.
Oh my god.
I mean, the mental side of FaZe has to be questioned at this point. They're losing all these rounds that are theirs for the taking.
Bro.
They're winning, and yet the score does not increase.
No
Bro,
team has been more
dude,
consistent in the history
FaZe-
of Rainbow Six
oh my
Siege,
God.
and yet no team has fumbled more championships opportunities than FaZe. Remember, all the way back, it was round 3 on Fortress, the last time FaZe won an attacking round. They're on defense now, but if Secret really mount a strong case in this first half, and the mental boom is in effect, I don't think FaZe will have much success in the second half at all.
They're forcing the clash right now.
I mean, bro,
I
if
think they
this-
want it to be target banned, come that
Yeah,
third
no, if
option,
this,
and then they have
if
a
Secret
second
wins this,
operator
it's
in
like
mind to
the
force
best
them. FaZe are
comeback
playing a
of fucking
long
all
game here
time,
on
like,
border.
without
Technically,
question.
maybe showing a weaker strategy to get stronger later on.
Man, this
But here
this
comes
game is
Souls
gonna
in
go
the
down
front,
in the history books
just
with
being
the
annoying to
EG
deal
Penta
with.
game,
There's no
like no
real
cap.
counter operators, right? Kind of nomad here on the doors, but if Souls doesn't walk into them, it won't make a damn difference. There's
It's an
no
insane
Capital, there
fucking
is no
game.
Kali. And it feels like you have to work around Souls if you're Secret. Where he is, you go somewhere else. Especially if you're Savage, because of that electrification messes with the shields.
It's a big rotation though, and it puts KDS under the pump. He's holding on in CCTV as they breach the break room wall. That restricts the support that the rest of Secret can give to him, but it also
Yo,
opens
Florian
up
with
the
a 5
avenue for
gifted.
Solia to use that taser in the long range.
Thank you, Florian.
Savage is feeling a lot of pressure.
W
between
Florian
their
in the
teams
chat,
and
man.
between
Appreciate
the
all the
Banshee,
gifted,
but he gets
bro.
away from the guard break just in time. KDS flicks onto the Montaigne amidst the crossfire. Souls has come to support, and Vita King as well. Secret are bleeding
Vita
out.
King.
And while they find one kill, it is not
Vita
enough
King,
to take
Vita
control.
King.
This time they lose the Monty. That was the win condition last time around. It wasn't able to plan the revive and the push for intel.
Oh my God.
Punished vertically by Cyber downstairs in custom stock, leaving just 2 players upstairs trying to work together.
This clash has been such a headache.
Ah,
It
what a
enables
shot.
the aggression from the rest of FaZe. Vita King bites off a little bit more than he can chew.
I'm telling you, bro, if Molly clutches this, Secret is winning the game. Just,
Now a 1v3. He saw
just
June do it
happening, bro.
twice on Fortress.
Yo, what up, Tyson?
Can he himself stand up when he's facing down?
Now you're forgetting
Clash
1-6
on the other
W7M
side
in
with no YouTube to deal
2024.
with it.
Yeah, but that was like only a one map comeback. This is like, I'm talking fucking, this right here, it's gonna be like down 2 maps.
We know there is not. They're both playing downstairs. We ignores the clash. I guess they feel that perhaps it is actually free for the taking.
Tries to bait him, he's giving him for 1 kill. He's caught between 2, and Handy will handily shut him down. FaZe recomposed, but from the look on Vita King's face, we know exactly where FaZe's mental is at now.
I do feel like Secret right now, they're playing a very linear attack, and I'm not too big of a fan off of it. I would like them to
Monty
get that
forgetting to
more
protect his body is
backstep-oriented
insane. I don't think he
gameplay.
forgets
Right there, for
to
example,
protect
2
his
runs in a
body.
row,
It's just
they're
when
pushing
Flash
a
comes up to
CCTV,
you,
and
it's
he's
super
theirs.
hard to protect
Never at
yourself.
one point do we see a player flanking Armory side, going Archive's window, going sandwich repel, or
Motherfuckers
anything
typing
like
in the
that.
chat like they
So
know
the
better than these
Clash
pro
goes
players.
where
That's
the push is
crazy.
coming from and denies so many people at once. So we want to see more split pressure, more split theory, if you will. I think FaZe, as I said, they're gonna keep forcing this clash. They wanted to get banned away, genuinely.
Lock in, chat.
And the thing is, I'm sure Secret know of this, but there's nothing they can do just yet. They're hiding
Lock
the
in.
bandit as well. Bandit tricking for the mirror window in case of the Ash counter is very smart, because very recently, guys, Ash breaches now gets destroyed by electrified walls.
We've come full circle on that, haven't we?
We've come full circle. Originally it was like that, then they changed it when Sophia was released, more or less, and then now again they do get destroyed. So Bandit slash Kaid
Wait, do they have
counters the
EMPs
Ash
on Savage? I want to see if they have EMPs on Savage. Yeah, they have EMPs.
There is no Ash this time around. I'm not
So
sure
they
if
could
perhaps
technically
they
open up a
hit the
triple
mirror
wall in
successfully.
office.
I mentioned earlier, Secret have struggled against Mirror, except for that round before when they...
Short question, Spoit. Are the over-ears in proning just for noise cancellation? Yes. Yes. And the microphone. And the microphone.
Even popping the
Let's go.
gas pipe as well. Now, there are a stack of Vulcan canisters inside of Archives to prevent a potential rush or even a late plan as well from FaZe. No Barb on the main stairs, though, by the way.
Just the lasers at the very tippity top.
Someone's gonna take this gap later in the round,
Secret are chasing
100%.
the pace here. They're clearing Util
Yo,
first,
form code, thank you for the prime.
taking the fights later. And without that shield, this could be a more spread out attack, not playing around just the Monty, for example.
Nice gone 6 onto that shield at 90, by the way.
There's the rotate, triple wall. So they have Easter's control. Now they're working triple, and they've completely struggled any attack towards CCTV. But you're right, the juggle right now denies them that exact breach. So hiding the bandit for that very reason.
Oh no!
Vita King strikes, Savage down.
That's the one
There's no way of getting this wall open now.
The clash in the late round gone.
Yeah. This is probably
Shit. Noah. The Twitch is completely obliterated by a nuclear C4 tossed outside the break room. Mowgli needs to have a miracle here, and I don't think he's going to be given the opportunity.
Not sure about these attacks. They have almost no T from Secret.
What are your thoughts on the new operator? He looks crazy good. He looks insane.
Almost no pressure, no foothold in the server.
Oh,
There's a swing
shit.
punish by Doom. Kidius getting a little overzealous. That means they get CCTV control with this kill.
Reaction times of a god, but here comes Souls, and the clash is going to pretty handily just shut Doom out of it. And with Mowgli taking control,
Wait, they flexed the fountain wall?
What's going on here, though, for Adrian at the top of the stairs? He looks to try and find a gap against Vidiking. Souls has gone down,
wallbind him.
but amidst the chaos, it's only Mowgli left, and he will fall as well. A second defense has been claimed by the Brazilians. They are well on their way to putting pressure back on Secret.
For Operator Benz here, the clash has to go. Even though FaZe are clearly baiting it by overforcing it, it has been a huge problem for the side of Secret.
Is it really a bait if it's working?
Well, that's the issue, right? When the bait is so good, it's actually not a bait. Monty Bandit responds. I was actually a bit curious. I think if you're anticipating that clash ban yourself, it's very wise to ban the Monty as the biggest counter has now been removed. It's an even trade, but
Yo,
mind you,
Tack with the prime.
FaZe
Appreciate that,
were
Tack. Thank you, brother.
expecting this. They're setting up,
Thank you.
baiting them. Here comes the real strat shortly after.
Thank
Now
you,
they
thank
use
you, thank you,
operators
brother.
like the mirror every single round. Maybe the Solus. Also, one thing for Secret. I need to see them utilize Archives window top floor. It cuts off the top floor in half from the window into Fountain, into Beepers, into Armory. And they keep allowing FaZe to rotate back and forth for free. They need to cut the map in half somewhere. And it's gotta be Archives balcony. It's gotta start happening from this round forward.
But for the first time, we are seeing FaZe go and take the Teller's bomb site, Teller's bathroom, and the aggressive mirror window. No bandit this time
Let's
to protect
see,
the
chat.
mirrors,
Let's
but
see.
of course it still just adds another
What
layer,
are
another
your
item on
thoughts on the new
checklist.
Logitech
FaZe to
Super
deal
Strike
with.
X2? It
This
looks
is
fucking
classic
crazy.
order.
I'm wondering if I should
Bomb
buy
site
it
is
or
down
not.
Teller's bathroom.
I low-key wanna
FaZe
try
is
it.
trying to play as
Where
much
can I buy stuff?
Mirror
Amazon?
enables that, because you can
Can I
just
buy it
have
on
one
Amazon or
player sit
no?
on the mirror window, burn a lot of time,
Super
and often retreat
Strike
down one of these hatches or staircases or
X2.
hallways, even after
Nah,
these
it's not
mirrors
on
have been
Amazon.
destroyed.
I gotta get it on Logitech website.
Secret have a choice to make. Again, split theory, old school start push together or spread around the building.
What does it even do? I don't know. It's like a
like to see
wooting
them
for your
spread out a
mouse,
bit more.
apparently.
They got Savage
That's
on
all
the
I.
blitz,
That's
they
all
got
I
Mowgli
know.
on the nomad to lock down areas once they take them in control.
Oh, Ash though to deal with the
What to do in
mirrors.
defense when you're manpower?
So I mean, technically
When you're
Savage
down
can
one
either
man,
walk up with a smoke grenade and punch the mirror
either
window,
like,
but again, it adds a layer
I mean,
of
being
risk
down
on something
4v5 on
because when
defense
it
is
gets
not that
forward,
bad.
if he gets
But
shot, gets those.
try and like
Doom was
power
injured
someone that's
downstairs inside a jail
alone,
room, gets
if
denied.
possible.
Has to go elsewhere.
Very ambitious from Cyber. Big Nitro Cell, but baited out very well by Secret. Out comes the ace. Now that's another way to counter one of these mirror windows. KDS will hold on to his position for as long as he can. Tempted to really slow down Secret and then peel back the layers and reinforce Fountain.
Mind you, normally
Not one man, maybe 2v5. Same thing there. You just gotta go and walk around and try and find a kill fast.
But FaZe don't want to give Secret any isolated gunfights where you cannot fall back safely.
Oh,
Handy with the
imagine
SG-11.
dying like that, bro.
The most
That's
egregious swing
insane.
ever.
But he will be caught on
This
the
guy's
retreat from
this
outside
guy hand is
Noah
fucking
has enabled
crazy,
that
bro.
long angle thanks to the ace
This
Selma
guy's
detonating
crazy.
on the door. So it's
top control.
It's an even trade, and if I'm Secret, I'll happily take that. Handy is down, no more Solus to worry about.
It does open up a bit of mobility, right? That Arcus window, like I spoke about, but it lost that map control, so it won't matter. KDS wants to play that middle line, kill a couple of drones, apply pressure, then fall back. There's so much time here from the side of Secret. 1 minute 20. They have all the map space they need. They gotta be worried about the flank, of course, because this could be a huge gap. They have players waiting,
We'll see
looking
him.
forward.
The damage done, but Sol's able to fall. No, he's not. He's cut off by Mowgli. Insane reaction times from Secret, great communication, and now they have a chance to lock in to Teller's bomb site.
They have two options here. Go down east stairs and breach the wall in towards the bomb site. Let's go for a plan. Or we go down bathroom, hatch drop, or bomb site window. Hatch drop is
What's
by
the
far
best
the
short
easiest.
air for
They
Siege?
do the vert, they lock down the angles.
I think
both
any
make those
short
bombs
ones
at
are
window
good.
to cut the
Yeah,
bombs at
any
half.
of them.
This
Any of
means
them are
there's
good.
no plant denial possible. FaZe has to push in and retake while that 7-second planter begins.
Verticality from June.
The Vita King is going crazy, 6 and 2
There's
right
still
now.
a good chance here for the plant to go down here from Savage, and June from the vertical
good
angle
vert.
takes down Cyber.
Good fucking
Vita King's
vert.
going for a big flank, and he will
Good-
catch June on the
good out of
reflank,
Vita
but
King.
The plan has been confirmed. Savage is caught off guard, but he does manage to just
Is he gonna
stay alive
retake vert
and
with a
retreat
shield?
back.
I think they're gonna
But
try.
now
Yeah,
top
look, they're gonna try and
control for both
retake
defenders.
vert.
It's hard for them to get back into it, especially
Stick it,
with
stick it, stick it
Mowgli
fast, stick it fast, stick it
outside
fast.
on the balcony. He can cut them down.
Stick, stick, stick,
Vita
stick,
King
stick, stick,
ninja
stick.
it. He holds down. But Mowgli is there, waiting for him all along. Secret are back in
There's
the
so many
game
inners that are
again.
1k.
Very
Yeah,
smart
the inners
play
I have are
post time. Mowgli was
500.
on that bomb site window.
500.
Then the second
500
they call
US.
this, guys, I'm 75% done with the plant. He stops covering, starts sprinting upstairs, because the thing is here, if the call is one flank in main stairs, one flank in east stairs, they're gonna get
Is it
top
frustrating to play with Brazilian teams?
That's fine, but they
I
have
mean,
to drop
not really. It depends on the
downstairs
team.
again, leaving that hatch open.
It depends
as
on the
Mowgli
team.
jumps back into action and retakes the ground for free. So really good use of the rotations and the verticality, being one step ahead, recognizing
it's possible
no
over Secret
C4
now?
from
Yeah.
FaZe, no plant denial. This swing though, ridiculous.
Ridiculous, but on brand for Handy, who has been so confident today. Vita King heard the player above him, didn't have time. The ninja defuse was never possible. Not
I
with
think that's
Mowgli a few
Cyber's
steps away
girlfriend,
from the
bro.
hatch
She's
up
like,
above. It was a
bro,
great
she's probably
post
like
plan from Secret.
shaking at this point. So
They had a
close.
great plan from the get-go. They played it perfectly in the mid-rounds. I'm liking what I'm seeing on this attacking half.
Yeah, honestly, that might have been one of the best mid-round rounds for Secret in a while. Because on Fortress, the mid-round was difficult. I mean, in the first two maps, everything
They were just clutching.
Yeah, exactly. It was all about late-round clutches. It really has been a story of Secret struggling, and clutching up, rather than being successful, and clean sweeping them. So the fact that they're getting better and better at their weaknesses really could shape up this border map. Yeah, good luck hacking those screws.
Ironically, the Brava is spotting a lot of the util that the Twitch needs to deal with, and the Twitch is seeing a
Ah,
lot of util the Brava needs to
he
deal with.
failed to hack that.
Really, priority needs to come from Jim to go back and get that bulletproof camera that was denied. If he moves too far away with the drone, it won't successfully happen. But it turns out Noah doesn't
Noah
need to
gets
get
the
on his
first
drone
kill into
because
Souls.
he's busy finding kills, and Souls only on the breadstick, by the way, goes down first.
Is
frag
my
for
Swedish
FaZe.
good?
Not
Yes,
really
I
sure
lived
about swinging 90
19 years in
You know
Sweden.
they're gonna be there. They shot the default cam a while ago. We're 50 seconds into the round. You have to respect the fact that it's the first place attackers take usually. And the big thing is FaZe, they don't play deep in the map with those isolated
Yo,
players.
gods
They
with the
don't
prime,
hold these
appreciate
stairs
you.
ever like most teams do. So there's the punishment for it. Now Secret get the early lead. If they can play this clean into the mid round and keep building upon that, this could be their best round yet in the attack.
KDS has played this corner in CCTV 1,000
We're gonna pinch out CC here.
Secret know exactly where he is. Cyber though, he snuck through. He's coming in supporting.
We're
He's
gonna pinch
protected
out
from
CC
these
here. We'll see how it
stairs,
goes. Let's see.
shield. He is vulnerable. He wants to go for an aggressive run out. Surely
Oh,
they'll hear him.
no.
They spotted him on the
I think
drone. Now they know
they-
there are two in CCTV.
Joom is good
He
here
just
for
moves a
one, I
little bit too
think.
much. They have the cross. I think right now, if Secret can start applying pressure elsewhere on
Is
the map,
Noah just gonna
they can
jump
force
in,
that
maybe?
movement so Soul's already swung. That's the one free, but there might be a second one lingering. He jumps in, looking to his right.
Oh my god, straight into the crossfire. Noah finds one.
Oh my god, Noah's going fucking crazy.
Kill for Noah. The young guns together make Secret fly.
I'm telling you, bro. Map 5.
Andy is in a 1v4. He'll find the first, but Jim going down is not enough for FaZe. Back in the lead once again for Team Secrets.
Momentum officially switched. Confidence gained. FaZe struggling more and more.
Can you imagine FaZe
Secret
if they
doing
lose this
better and
series?
better, but still only one round between
Like,
these
I'd
two.
be
It's
so
3-2
sad.
favoring
Bro, imagine they could have
Secrets.
2 extra hammers.
I have a feeling they're gonna lose it, bro. Last map is Clubhouse, however.
I'm starting to feel a bit worried here, James.
Good for FaZe.
Starting to feel a little bit worried for FaZe.
Bro, I don't even
And
want
I
to think
think
about it.
the look on Secret's faces is so telling.
It's first to 7, yeah. First to 7.
Secret are definitely feeling it, though.
A
Yeah.
little bit of humor behind Mowgli's smirk. That's when I get worried if you're FaZe Clan. FaZe are not known to be an emotional team, but the numbers don't lie. They fumbled more championship points than anybody.
We worked a FaZe game earlier this tournament
They
quite
have-
a while
they have-
ago.
FaZe
And I
have
was like, you know, FaZe are
wait,
very
lost
low
more
energy,
championship
and I was watching
points
videos,
than
player
anyone
emails,
ever?
talking a lot, and I was
Yeah,
kinda
I mean, like, that they've
if this
lost,
the
like,
FaZe we're gonna
more,
see this tournament,
Would that not be
they will
Falcons?
struggle. But honestly,
Nah,
since
FaZe has
that
definitely
very
lost
day,
more
many days
than
ago,
them, I think.
I've seen the current FaZe clan. They're in great form, playing high-level Siege.
I think they mean,
but
like, in
right
terms
now,
of, like,
the player
them
camps
being on
right
match
here at
points or
Border,
whatever.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, no,
seeing
that's-
FaZe
yeah.
one FaZe that are having one bad
Because
game
in
here
one
and
round
there.
away.
Having one bad game in the grand finals, that will change everything.
I mean, bro,
They
that
had a
that
7-4
that
to a
cautious game will
7-3
haunt them if
punch
they
the
lose
bank.
this.
Yeah, it will.
Unbeatable.
They were up 3-0 as well.
shook them to
And then
their
let it
core.
slip to 3-3.
I mean, they
FaZe
were
clearly read this map video
7-6,
well. They
1v3.
baited Team Secret into picking bank, and then they
that's
dominated
true.
them.
They lost
And the
too
rest
much-
of this
too
map
much
video
points
has
to
not
Doom.
gone their way. Doom, he was spotted as he made his way through lobby. He wants to try and take the fight onto that player in waiting. Meanwhile, Secret look to try and focus up on CCTV, as they so often do, and KDS is once again playing that Hell in a Cell position near the monitors.
Yes, but Cyber's in break room now, establishing a crossfire. That's the big difference from before. They're holding the first extended areas between E stairs and break room. They've never done that in the past. Oh, June goes down.
I can't believe Cyber found that spot on June. Savage, though, might be able to support. Soul's in a very vulnerable position now. His wall is
Big
opened
bet.
up and the angle exposed. The confirmation might be challenging here for Savage.
I mean,
especially with
Cybers is
Cyber
finding
up
kills,
above,
I don't even know
continuing
how.
to deal a lot of damage.
Adrian
Adrian
plays.
eventually shuts him down. Souls will just
Cyber's,
be
like,
able to
sticking his
scout
head in
for info
barricades and shit.
before finally Adrian finishes him off. More than half the round to go, but only 6 players left alive in the server.
Plenty of time. 2 people above. KDS
2
gets
DMRs
security
up.
room still
Yeah,
alive now,
bro,
and
this-
Andy goes down on the
Secret's map,
bomb side,
100%.
or sorry, right beneath the bomb side
They're
rather.
good on this
Where
map.
on earth did you pull that out from, Adrian? KDS is once again still locked in CCTV,
That's it, and-
but Secret don't need to hunt him.
He's not sure where the attack is coming from. He's so worried about that exterior door, but there's nobody there. There has never been anybody there.
Oh, he still doesn't know if he can get a successful run out. And he's going to rotate back to site. They're going to know about it because he was detected. Now, he does still have a mirror window on Armory, so he's favored if they try and take from CCTV. But Secret, they have so much mobility, they could go for an Archives take.
Also, they have 1 spare Selma, and that can actually change the attack.
Yeah,
the
they
thing is,
should go
KD
for
is
an
now
Archive
sprinting
take.
straight back in. I think they know about it.
Noah's got an inkling. He's got a
Kill the
feeling.
yeah.
And Savage has found him from the break door.
Force
Patience
you
from
Secret,
Secret
but
pays
half.
off. And Fiddiking on the
Oh,
verge
shit.
of losing the half has to restabilize. He finds Adrian, Savage, and
Oh.
Noah
Nice
together
pick.
have to dot all their I's, cross all their P's. Savage lives up to the name again. And for the first time in this series, Team
This is a
Secret
peak
have
fucking
won
game.
the half.
Insane game.
The thing is, I think like FaZe might, like, the doubt can start to creep in
That
as
is
well.
not a part of their strat book.
They've been in this
They are a
position
team
before.
Where every
Yeah, well,
person
Secret doesn't
works
have any
together.
doubts.
Like I said,
Well, yeah, they don't
the
lose
jack of all
anything. Like,
trades, the
they're making the
master of
final
none.
is great.
But right now, it's individual people scattered, looking to be the hero, looking to win the round by
FaZe are like the current
themselves.
champions, and this
It
went
is
from
not
being
the
like,
FaZe
they were
way.
one round away from having the most dominant
Frustration,
display ever,
Getting suffocated out
and now
of
they
the
could literally be
server.
the biggest choke ever.
FaZe, you are
Yeah.
indeed choking.
Like that's how that's like the duality of Siege.
Now, side
If
swap.
Secret wins this
FaZe was on the
shit, do
attack.
you think they deserve to
That is
shit
usually
on
what
FaZe?
controls the tempo in the server.
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
But
naturally,
FaZe
people are going
not
to
known
shout
as a
if like they
fast-paced
lose, I
team.
think.
Border is a fast-paced
Like,
map.
that's how Mowgli died.
And this is where
Just
Twisted
like
said
W
in
key
coach interviews before the
into
game
the break room.
started, we feel very good about Border here in Team Secret. We're not too worried about it.
Savage is
Two
hitting some
wallbangs
crazy
for
stuff.
Adrian with the 417 DMR that round, by the way. Savage fan club down there. You got a secret, do ya? Well,
Border attacker sided?
FaZe
Yes.
still ahead in the map
It's such a
count.
small map.
Let's not get
They
all
can
negative here,
rotate
okay? Secret are winning.
everywhere
They're up
so
4-2.
fast.
They just won the first half, like you said.
I can tell you exactly the way that Secret are winning right now.
In case someone wants to kill that guy who said FaZe were choking.
It's
Oh
all
god.
in the minds.
Some
FaZe thought
fan
they'd done it. Thought
on
that
their
it was
phone.
job done. Pack it up. Throw down the headset. Pick up your mouse and keyboard and march towards that hammer.
Wasn't the Furia win against FaZe a reverse split?
And Secret are proving that.
Nah, it was just
Down
2-2
to the
last
second
map,
half.
6-1
FaZe.
down, comeback.
Was it?
I got a
Yeah.
stat for you. Ready for
That
this?
was it, yeah.
It has
Crazy.
been 23 rounds.
Yeah, we've been
since
watching
FaZe
for
last
8
won
hours.
An attack.
23 rounds.
23
What's the
rounds.
prize pool for the
All right,
first
boys,
place?
strap in right
1
now.
million.
Get locked, get ready. FaZe event the smoke
1
and
milli.
the Asami to weaken both the bomb side and the extended holes on East Stairs and CCTV. That means the very early stage of the rounds is easier with the Asami, and the late round with the bomb side itself, of course, more weak due to no smoke. Secret, they gotta bend the Muncie every single map from here on out. It's gonna happen on Clubhouse as well if we go there. And then bend the Ying, those power operators. Vidiking played it so well on Bank, and Souls played it a handful of times also on Fortress. So we've gotten to a point where we're just
Down goes Carve.
opponent's specific playstyle that's been working for
The
them
KCP
in
has been
this
defunded.
specific series
Again.
rather than the overarching tournament.
In case people wage war.
FaZe, they love to play these attacks slowly. They love to
Spoit
check
updates.
everything.
Oh, shit.
They love to peel away the layers of defense and then 3, 2, 1. Go.
It's 3
You have no
mil?
idea where
Nah,
they're
the
coming
prize
from.
pool is
It's
3
usually
million for the
everywhere at
tournament.
once.
For the winner, you
Feels
get 1
like
million.
The Brazilian aggression where they have to go with the European tactics for the longest time. Brazilian team that play different than the rest of the region, yet still dominate domestically so frequently. June playing East Stairs, Manji, no Asami. Magnets in pocket, Blackbeard waiting for him with that grenade. Good impact. Savage finds handy elsewhere on the map. Shot outside East Stairs, takes down the
Secret,
Blackbeard.
bro.
FaZe, my friends, what are you doing? Let's not forget you had championship points on Fortress, and now you're getting manhandled.
Oh my god, Savage is keep banging them though.
Savage continues to lash out again.
Is he going for it?
Souls has
I
found
hope
one
so.
kill.
Run at him.
In this whole map of Border, one by one. They get aggressive. You'll find the first one. Only bites off a little bit more than he can chew, but Savage, that doesn't discourage him. Not one bit. Noah's peeking him from the other side. Souls is just waiting. He knows he's being embarrassed right now. Out comes the pistol. He's on the verge of being peeked as well.
Oh, this
Noah
guy's
on
dead.
the other side.
Young Savage.
Savage finds every last one of them.
Crazy scenes.
4 kills for the in-game leader. And
Bro, the
Team
clubhouse will be
Secret,
so
they're
crazy.
running it back.
Yeah.
2 more rounds. And Border is in the bag.
Mobile, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Not the
Thank
way
you.
you want to start off the first attack for FaZe.
I mean, I feel like everyone watching this game literally
Like I
wants
said,
Secret
not
to win.
known to be the fast-paced aggressor, even here on Border. Baby Shark.
Was
moving
that
up
Casey?
here? Maybe.
No.
Just
Kinda
maybe.
looked
Him
like
and
him.
Stump in the running. Wow. Nice Kavera play.
Nice cav play, right? Tell you what,
That's how Handy died? He sprinted into the mirror window?
not too dissimilar to what happened from Mowgli a couple of rounds ago as well.
What?
Young
Tell you what, though,
Savage.
Savage found his form on
He's fucking loving
Fortress
it.
and
Having a
has
great time.
continued to brutalize his opponents
That's crazy.
on Border.
Who got drawing, dude? What? Is the evil Doom face.
All right, I know you guys in the arena can't hear
Imagine
me, but we
Secret
need to
wins
start
and
having
FaZe
these
were already thinking they
messages
won.
to FaZe
Yeah.
be in Portuguese,
No, that's
'cause
insane.
that's when you're going to hear a
On
reaction.
Fortress, they thought they
That's
won.
it.
Yeah.
June with his serial killer smile is hungry for a few more kills. He was looking to break records on map 1. Speaking of records, Handy across the series is actually very close to breaking the best of 5
I mean,
kill
this is
record.
all a mental
He has
game,
a
though,
long
that's
way
the
to
thing.
go.
Like,
and he
this
hasn't
game is
showed
just
up
mental,
here.
pure
This is where I
mental.
think FaZe is going to lose
He's had
it.
a few good rounds, but again, it's all
Who's
of
rookie
FaZe
of
have
the year?
Can you
acquired
believe?
so
Can you
far.
imagine
Two
going to
times
bed
the score.
after if you were to lose this series as FaZe? Like, can you imagine going to bed that night?
Yeah, that'd be for like.
Mapping out the landscape, but at the end of the day, it's gonna come down
Bro,
to
FaZe was
gunfight. It's
sitting
gonna come
pretty.
down to
Sitting,
those
bro,
pushes.
they were
When you say
two
3, 2,
maps
1,
up and
together,
3-0.
the Lion
It's like literally like a
gives you
Fury
nice
repeat
little
again.
countdown. It
When they were
boosts your team's
6-1.
confidence on the attack, but also gives the defenders an idea
They lost a
of
1v3 on
what's about to
Fortress,
come,
bro.
the push.
Like to lose, to
Lion,
win the
Lycan
fucking whole
working
set, to
together
lift the
across
hammer.
map globally. Here comes that first charge.
Young
Savage
Savage.
finds the first one. FaZe need to try and refrag it out, but they managed to retreat just enough to keep most of their players alive for Secret. However, Savage has been traded back eventually. Cyber, with the 5-5-2 in hand, looks for a target.
He's
One in
getting a kill
armory,
if
one in
this waits.
CCTV. He might be given a fight. Takes a lot of
Definitely
damage
low.
from Noah, but no repeak. Second player looking to support. Joom downstairs doesn't have
No
a nitro
C4.
cell. He needs to take the fight with the P10 Roni, but it's not a good weapon for it. And now they know where he is. Handy's found one, but Adrian for the double. The Warden is immovable
He got the picks they
as
needed.
can be. Inside of Armory, he's got the diffuser and he holds onto it, but hold the phone.
Adrian,
Because
the
Adrian's
clutch
gonna have
king.
to find a 4K here.
He has the
Pengu.
bomb.
He had a pretty good clutch on this
All the way
last
up
month as well.
into Archives, and he's left the diffuser, a lure, a bait.
He has a C4
Will
for the Blackbeard
FaZe
as well.
Take it.
Handy's staying at 90 though. Lycan can walk in and bait this crossfire.
Oh, finds the Blackbeard.
He wins this.
Kill. Handy needs to clutch up big, and he's got no diffuser. He's got no friends. He's got no hope. And the C4 will surely confirm that first kill. Now it's
Holy
a game of
shit.
bait and switch.
This is a good
Handy
position to be in.
going from Fountain into Archives through the
God.
wall.
Adrian wins
Adrian
this.
always knows.
On God, Adrian
through
wins
the
this.
wall. He knows how to
Oh.
fight. But Handy refuses to let that one go
Bro,
by.
Handy's been
He has fought
insane this
far
series.
too hard in this series to give Secret another map points.
Nice try from Adrian, and I think the nerves got to him there in the end. Could have played by the beard or can't get flashbanged. It's a bug with no nade. FaZe called a tech timeout despite getting that round.
Se agora, se ele consegue de patrão, fechou? Vamos colocar o Green naquele rapaz da sinal ali, fica peitando a C4 ali, tacando o Green lá pra cima, comendo o corredor PC padrãozinho, a gente pode até comer de Blackbeard no PC com o Soul de rapel, tá ligado? O Cérebro perde 4 pro Bomb, pra ver se consegue...
Doesn't the FaZe coach look like Tristan if he was Brazilian?
Até esse Water que vai estar lá jogando.
Doesn't he actually?
Eu passei isso no ponto lá de baixo, do banheiro.
Well, you guys need a translation? You guys are fucking shit. We should have won this on Fortress. You let June 1v3 us twice, and now we're sat here getting our shit pushed in by Young Savage. That's what he said.
Mano, só vamos jogar cabeça, guys. Bora.
Man. Come on now, guys. Come on.
Translation
That's what he said.
Come on now.
What?
Honestly, probably a good time for a tag timeout. Just because in case, you know, this doesn't go well, the coach
Who's
is
this guy next to me? It's my agent.
Before things
My
go
agent.
too far
Guys,
away
should we
from
just...
them.
Should we get a fuck carve spam going in chat right now? Feels like it's been a while.
Yeah. Everyone in the chat spam fuck carve.
Fuck carve in the chat.
I mean, that's
Fuck carve.
Fuck carve in the chat.
He did. I mean, they even
Fuck carve. Fuck carve.
KBS, an unusual mistake from him. It's
Fuck
very
carve in the
common when you
chizzy.
get knocked back
Yeah.
by a knife.
Fuck
as
carve.
a shield,
Fuck carve.
A good shield player
Yeah.
knows exactly how to turn.
Fuck
keep that
carve.
shield in front of
FaZe
you.
is not
Yeah.
a typical
Fuck
shield
off,
team,
fuck
and when
off.
they
Fuck
are, they can
off.
play Monty. It's the same for Fury as well. They're not really these really high-level shield players. The difference is FaZe did actually adopt the shield meta and play
I love
well
you,
in it
Carl.
due to
Of course,
Vidiking.
it's always that
But it's
one.
not the
One
aggressive
special
shields,
kid,
it's the
huh?
passive utility shields.
That was that
Fury
one
have
special
never
kid, huh,
adopted it at
Kieran?
all, and it's why they've
He's
struggled
not gonna
so
fuck you,
much.
bro.
Since
Yeah, you
that
ain't get.
Dennis
He's not gonna let you
Fury
fuck him, bro.
excelled in one version of the game and then had a hard time after. FaZe, the whole point of their consistency is that they play well
Alright
throughout
guys,
all
spam
those
filters are
different
removed.
levels.
Fuck
But you
carve
are
in the
right.
chat.
Yeah, everyone can
Now
spam fuck
Vidiking
carve
on the
now.
shot
They removed the
operator,
spam
it is a bit
protection. You guys got it.
That's why now he's the one playing the beat.
You guys got it. You guys got
I
it.
don't disagree
Thank you,
with
and
but I
immediately.
think the problems for FaZe, unlike Furia, aren't at all about meta. They're not all about playstyle. Is clearly something wrong with the FaZe mental. 2 rounds trailing behind, with one last chance
Look
to
at the
lock
chat.
it in.
Beautiful.
Or
Seriously
else we go
beautiful.
a 5th
Yeah.
map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the FaZe we need to
Can we
see.
bank it here
The
and, like,
FaZe
what's
that
this
showed
guy
up in
doing?
Boston.
All right.
Not the FaZe
I think
that
we have
fell
the protection
a year
again.
prior, 5 championship points in a row. Not the FaZe
You know
that
Jinxie has
fumbled
protection
on
up
Fortress.
permanently.
The FaZe that has dominated here in Paris.
That clutch again from Cyber was so important, right? Getting a bit more back, mentally speaking. King nearsighted by the Finra mine, but it's in the window sync. It's the
Nade him out.
Look at this
He's 1 HP.
1 point of
Here it
health.
comes.
He gets tossed out, holding the ankle. He's proning past. Oh my god! He'll die, but it's worth it.
Oh, it's definitely worth. They got the BB.
You take that trade every single day of the week.
Oh, that's
Vita King
crazy.
is down. You said Vita is the win condition for FaZe on that shield. An aggressive run out as well from Savage, but it's suppressed. Cyber needs to win this fight on Doom. Bit of damage. No kill confirms. And Doom continues to hold on to that bomb site, prevent the rush from FaZe.
Oh, thank God that grip is coming back to Twitch very soon, guys. Next season, all right? Very grip, F2.
Alright.
Now, Cyber, wish he had that DMR instead. Handy low on health. Cyber goes down. BD inside of Telos Archives.
Not like this, not a god. Not when FaZe
Not a
target
god.
Doom on the bomb site. Not when they figure out that this is their win condition, storming the site because they can't win the fight elsewhere. Handy drops down below. He looks to put some horizontal pressure back onto Secret. But let's be honest, all of the pressure is on FaZe's shoulders right now. Handy low HP. I don't think he knows where Adrian is. He should hear him in a brief moment. The bait comes from elsewhere. Doom
Adrian gets
is
the
just
kill.
baiting
100.
Handy to move forward. Adrian should surely be able to trade it.
Yeah.
He does.
Should have killed him probably.
But it's a 1-for-1.
100.
Secret still leading by 1 player. The
Yes, Case
Souls
as
and
well.
KDS have every reason to bring this back. And Soul supports that. The Frenchman, Mowgli, has struggled so much. But the young
You have to go fucking
Secret
shit on,
has
holy
another
shit.
massive round. It's Souls up in a 1v2 with no diffuser to speak of and 2 players to find. He's played so many 6 invitationals before, but can he hack it when it matters most? A good flash. And a
Oh my
good
god,
shot.
does he not flash?
Nah.
The
Didn't reach?
champions
No.
have left the
Crazy
door
round from Adrian.
ajar.
Bro, that Sean's KDS was
And
insane.
Secret are about to rip it off its hinges.
Soul's not having that good series. He was like 5 and 17 or something.
We're going all the way,
Redeeming that
folks.
failed 1v1 clutch with a huge 3K
match point,
on
right?
this.
Yeah.
The mute no less,
Yeah.
going for those
Oh
swings,
my God.
challenging back. He might have struggled a bit on Fortress, but he has found his footing
I mean,
here on
bro,
border.
it's just like,
He
it's
has
just
been
lined
the
up in the
difference
stars,
maker in a
bro.
couple of rounds.
It's honestly just lined up in the stars. I don't know what to
The
tell you,
fact
bro.
that we might
It's
very
happening.
well see a 5th map, it seems so unlikely only a few hours ago. Looking at Consulate, looking at Bank.
Not long ago, we were talking about the most dominant SI Grand Final in history. We were building up the expectation of FaZe, building a new dynasty. The Furia W7M, the Penta G2 of old, the most consistent roster of all time. And there's only one kind of consistency I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, okay.
And it's that FaZe consistently cannot close out championships.
So going from being compared, like you said, to the greats. How about being compared to EG?
Like 10 seconds behind.
Modeling a couple of grand finals.
A refresh?
Top
No,
right
I
stairs,
just
incident.
refreshed.
Milan.
I don't think
That
that's
turned
refreshing
into a
though.
comeback.
Look, I just did it. It's
2-0 up, EG Pentagon Finals
there we
2018.
go.
The comeback happens, you lose. EG have a great history in this game, but also have so many shortcomings where they're just not good enough, just by a small
why does
margin.
FaZe receive so much hate? It's just they're playing on in front of
Maybe the
a
best,
away
but
crowd.
definitely,
That's why.
Without a question, the second
If it was in
best
Brazil,
team
Secret would be
in the
getting
world.
murdered right
And
now.
you remember
Yeah.
how that team died? A very slow and painful death. Where Canadians
Just part
finally
of it,
decided to
Keith,
move
though.
on to greener pastures. They tried to pick
A lot
up
of it's
all
because
these
they're the
players
reigning champions
and
as well.
beat
People
them
don't want the
from
reigning
other
champs to win
teams,
2
And
times.
eventually, that roster dissipated into nothing. There was no
Yeah, like people were
continuation.
literally praying for
Canadians
G2 to
continued
lose
his
when they were in their
legacy
prime.
with other teams like Space Station and Dark Zero.
I got timed up for
FaZe
spamming. Yeah, there's your answer.
Surely cannot meet the same fate.
Yeah, I think when you spam too much, it's like times you out.
3 SI Grand Finals in a row. What should have been a victory, what was a victory, and then right here, standing up before the game was over, thinking they had won, only to realize it was all a dream. They are living in a nightmare currently, down 3-6. They're on the attacking side of border. They have to make the first play. They need to find
This
the
is the
opening
worst series
kill.
I've seen Souls have for a long time as well.
Yeah, that's
Doom
what I
is
was
on the
saying. Yeah.
clash. Look at
He's
the
not been
stop it.
playing that good.
A lot of damage on a Doom. He's got to be careful with this shield. He does get away for another moment. Up comes the blitz. Vita King's going deep. He's going to try and make it big, and he finds one. Good trade on the Mowgli. That Mowgli had already done damage.
Yeah,
Can he go
that's
deep
just
for a
trade, though.
second? The trade comes through from Adrian, and Handy is there to respond. Savage and Doom try and hold down the bomb site, but FaZe are lapping it up.
I still think
And they
Secret win this
finally
match.
break the streak. Silence in the crowd. as Team Secrets fumble when map point is in their hands.
You can see they're getting the series as well.
And a tactical timeout called by Twister for Team Secret. It seems, I think we might be seeing 5 games. I have a good feeling about this grand final, Pengu.
I do as well. I mean, that's FaZe giving some fight back, right? With the confidence, the decisiveness.
Looks like the tactical timeout.
I think he called it and said, no, next round perhaps.
Or maybe he said maybe it was too late to be called.
Also
possible. We can only speculate, but regardless, Team Secret will not have their tactical timeout. The game will continue.
Oh shit, okay.
So let's see.
We're
Can
gonna
they
hear
do it without
Twister
Twister? Mind you, he called it on
Twister actually lost the
very
timeout on,
early, down 0-3, but
point.
whatever he said, it made that comeback also possible.
Let's not forget, the real comeback on Fortress didn't happen until the second half. It didn't happen until FaZe had match points, until they were up 6-5.
Twister looks like such a chill person. Yeah, he is.
He's very calm.
Yeah, it's very calm.
And then they did it again. They did it over and over until they pushed us to a 4th. And they will do it over and over again until they push us to clubhouse.
See it though.
KDS 3 and 10.
It was Twister himself canceling out the tag timeout, saying, you know what, I changed my mind. Nothing was locked in just yet. So they keep playing. He said, I don't want to give FaZe that same advantage, because right now, Secret are up 6-4. They still technically have most of that momentum.
If Secret win, are they the champion?
Right now, you're giving FaZe
no,
a
they need to win one more map
They
after
themselves
this.
are already spent. That's why he changed his mind most likely. The Viking ult tech drops down, takes a little bit of damage. He's on the balcony.
Haven't seen that for years.
It avoids you either rappelling up, getting stuck in animation, or climbing the ladder with the same story. So he's on the balcony.
That's what I call the Pengu.
Secret had to utilize themselves.
You can hit the Pengu.
Now it's FaZe doing that very same thing. FaZe Clan last round, they were quick in the building. But look at the difference.
I'm happy with all the
lineup.
teams Florian.
They got IQ, they got the Kali, they got a striker. This is about utility and clearing things step by step. FaZe Clan are changing the pace from fast to slow, fast to slow. 3 people CCTV balcony looking for a play.
Noah's in KDS's favorite spot. Trying to contest with the Scorpion, which is not known for its long-range engagements. He's about to have 3 people coming his way. Another nade goes through. He sees one cross, he sees a second cross. Does he have support from the Warden? Deep in the bomb side, a nade goes out, but Noah is still allowed to survive.
Cyber killing Adrian. Savage traded.
No, I guess one here, at least one.
He's finding players, fighting him one by one, but he detonates the fire extinguisher, gives him enough cover, but not enough.
The other season got together.
No, I guess one, I think.
Site, or rather on Armory, bomb site's down below. So FaZe still have a lot of things to clear. Finally, Cyber gets rid of Noah.
Savage is going hard.
KDS will fall to a Nitro cell. The game is still alive for Secret,
No more
fighting
C4s
one player in
on-
deficit.
So many angles there for Noah to handle. He did his very best, but could not find a kill in the
They
end.
have
but
to go
stayed
for
alive
a
damn
main
long
door
time.
plant here.
Smoked it downstairs. Savage spent that C4.
They have to go for a main door plant here. Do they have
fish
info?
for a kill. So FaZe are being allowed to set up for their execute. A fight happens. Souls low on health. Cyber low as
FaZe
well.
have a lot of it. I mean,
This
I
feels
think
like
Secret have a lot of
those
info though.
late-round
They have the
Secret
box
clutches, and
above.
FaZe know that feeling too.
They just have to go for a
need
cage
to lock
plant.
this one in. Take it step by step. No one can swing alone. They drop down
Yep,
the hatch. They
they're
start
not
planting.
But if Savage
No one is
tries
holding
to
his main door
fight,
across,
it's
though.
so on for the retake, but Viking
Oh,
finds
Vidic.
both.
Bro, they could have killed the planet there. Like, what would? No one was holding it.
Round
No one was
for
holding.
FaZe. One more, and overtime will be on the cards.
Another OT would be
Team
crazy.
Secret have one last chance to get it done in regulation.
You see how close
the
this is,
timeout,
though.
surely.
If you connect those shots onto Vidiking and you're holding the cross, you destroy him. Now,
Yeah, here it
actually,
is.
first, Secret tag timeout.
You guys play aggressive on this break room there with a C4. You play
Oh, now he's
aggressive on
speaking,
Army,
he
just
never
jiggle
speaks.
Army, and if you see that he's there and holding you, I can swing him for you, Adrian. Okay?
Can you try to rotate a little bit more default gadgets for example, more barbed wire instead of the traps or anything? And even though what you're doing with the traps is actually really good. They are trying to waste it, and then you're just getting one in your pocket and just put it later.
Yeah.
I think that's it, guys. They are playing for the first minute of the round. They win or lose in the first minute of the round.
Yeah.
So let's make sure that we react properly after that as well.
Last
okay?
round they got so lucky, guys. Okay, they got so lucky.
very
He's so
lucky.
lucky. Like
Let's
I
go, you
almost
guys are
fast
doing
found
it.
it.
Yeah, if Noah would have killed like just one of them when they were crossing the window, would have been a different round.
Okay?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you want to go here?
We go back.
That's fair. So are they running it back?
Go Army, we go to default there.
Last round, they got so
They're
lucky.
gonna do an armory default,
It's
they
not
said.
meant as disrespect. It's
Yeah,
a
they're
way to
running it
explain
back,
that they should have
same
won that
setup.
round. If they did the exact same thing again, they would get a different result. Twister put it in simple terms. FaZe are playing for the first 60
How old
seconds
is
of the
Noah?
round.
He's 22.
They are playing for the opening kill for early advantage to then keep building that pressure and keep building
My
that
ass
one
has been
by
clenched
one.
the whole game.
So Secret, they
Been a
can
good
match it.
series.
Yeah,
This is what you want though for like a, you know, $1 million on the line.
With that tactical timeout, that is the conversation of
SI
the team
hammer.
that believes.
Definitely. I mean, if Savage hits this shot bottom in to begin with,
Perfect crosshair
I think
placement.
the round is just over. The guy's planning out the corner, no coverage for the guy
Valuable.
upstairs, hatch. So one gunfight changes everything.
Twister's the only Brazilian coach who I can understand compared to Romario.
Romario speaks too quiet.
Romario speaks too fast.
He speaks really quiet and like whispery.
We've just been reverse swept 2 maps in a row. And
I can definitely understand him though, because they work with him every day.
Noah could have played that a little bit better. I think he played it good.
He couldn't have done much more.
Nah, he played his position good. He's been playing his role very well. Because I played it, I used to play the same position, and like, there's not much you can do there.
With a Scorpion, it's hard.
You just gotta like, when you play there, you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta hide and let them, your teammates kill the people around you.
They don't care what your name is. They don't care how many kills you've had in your career or how many times you've been to a 6 Invitational. They care who wins today, right now.
And he's 14-7 again. He is literally the Grim Reaper of this series.
They started slow, then they went fast. Those first 60 seconds, well, they're gone in 10. And in Secret, they invested so much into the early stage here, right? Goo mines set up on the entries. Same thing with the Griswold mines. So the thing is that
Who's the youngest in SI?
Stompin,
I think.
or activated. Secret will be okay.
Or is it someone else? It might be someone else.
I think it's Stompin.
Yeah, probably. He's only,
just turned 19.
Yeah, he's only 18-year-old, I know.
So they're strong in
He's
close
19 now,
quarters
no?
by the bomb
I think he's still 18.
I think he put a birthday post up the other day.
Outside the building,
Oh,
right?
shit,
CC
yeah.
window, break room door. How do you find
Oh,
back
yeah,
against
true.
11?
It's his birthday today.
Here come the Grimm's Bees, and Cyber takes advantage.
Gosh,
Mowgli
thanks for the prime.
again, the first to fall for Secret. How does
Yeah, his
this keep
birthday's today,
happening?
actually, yeah.
The Frenchman was
Mowgli
meant to
is
have the
having such a
crowd
hard
up, but it
series.
seems like the pressure is getting to him. FaZe restabilized, they have the advantage, and Secret are too afraid to lash out.
This is the issue, right? Using utility in a gunfight, it's so unfair if you're Secret. The bomb side, not very strong on border. You gotta play around the building, playing CCTV, playing East stairs like Doom is, like Noah is right here. But the pressure is too much. The Green Beast comes out, he falls on back, has spare reinforcements.
Trying to find the big thing.
Okay, straight it back.
And the Demon's been shut down. Doom has been very quiet on border, a far cry from what he brought to Secret on Fortress. It's up to Savage to fill those big shoes. SMG11's already been netted him 1 kill, and as FaZe start to circle, CCTV is theirs for the taking.
Beasts are in the building. 45 seconds, one final C4 here from Adrian. He has to go big, cannot afford to die.
He almost has his chance, but Souls with the DMR and Show, and Savage now has to do the impossible. A lick of damage onto him, but he finds
shit, 6-3 comeback.
FaZe fight back. They don't care that it's map point for their opposition. They don't care that they fumbled Fortress, because they know that they have got what it takes to go back-to-back. Overtime begins.
Adrian doesn't have a clutch bone in his body. Yeah, I mean, that's true, I guess.
The depth for FaZe
He's been clutching the whole fucking tournament, bro.
Again, they started playing really
It's been going
fast
crazy,
early
bro.
stage. Twister calls a tech time out and says, guys, they play the first 60 seconds. Right after, they switch the tempo again. They play the Capital, they play the Grim, they use utility, they get early man pick, and then slowly take them apart. At the end of the day,
Why is it that they're
Secret was
showing?
swinging, desperate for a kill, because they
Why
knew
are
the
they
bomb
saying when they
site
keep
was
doing
not
that?
strong enough to stop that bomb site push. Now it's OT, the sides
actually
stay
have
the
no idea
same.
what
I think it's like a
Secret
French,
defense, FaZe on the
like,
attack.
anthems thing.
But which
Yeah.
version of FaZe is
No,
going
it
to
was
show up?
6-3, not 6-2.
Are they going to go for the fast bumps at rush? Are they going to go for a slow, steady
It
showdown?
sounds like they go,
Secret have to adapt on the
Ronaldo.
fly right now. That's the biggest thing for me. Communicate together. Are they pressuring East stairs? No. Okay. How many people are CCTV? 4? Okay. Expect the grenades, the Grims, everything. And then work around it. I generally think an operator like a Jaeger or a Omai could do wonders here for Secret to help
It's
fortify
Almas.
one
What does that
particular
mean?
What does
spot
that- yeah, what does that mean?
Like CCTV when Noah plays every single round. Because he's getting help from his teammates like Armory Breach, Breaker Thor with gunfights, sure, but Noah is juking and dancing with
The crowd's
grenades
gone
and
mild.
Grimbees every single round. And you can't keep
Noah was
escaping,
getting
you can't keep
grimmed every
winning
round in
that fight.
CC, so now he went Vigil, so he can't get grim tracked. There'll be
Target
adaptation.
up on Doom. He's playing in a very dangerous position and
There'll
waiting
be
where he gets
adaptation.
detected.
There'll be adaptation.
A brief moment at the Lion scan. This is a very fickle way to try and hold on to East Stairs. He's with the shotgun. He's double shotgun? Did I see that correctly?
I'm gonna assume that's intentional, but I'm not gonna lie to you, James. Double shotgun on border is usually never intentional.
There's just about no reason to play double shotgun. If you've got the primary, you just may as well bring something for longer range in the secondary, even if it's just a measly little
Is he
pistol.
running this E-set secondary?
May have made a critical
double
mistake,
shotty.
and it could well cost him his life.
What?
He's now going to have to play this perfectly.
Surely this doesn't work.
Has to get creative.
I mean,
You're playing East there,
he's
so
like
they come into your
peeking
area,
in
you're
the
great for a fight,
soil.
but if you're swinging them first outside the building, you're not gonna win at all. Ramos downstairs, so this is FaZe switching up. They did util last time and kept it on fire. Now they're going verticality, probably thinking
just
there
waiting
could
for
be
the-
a Mario Jaeger, for
yeah, to
example.
walk out.
It's
Yeah,
a different
yeah.
way for Noah to deal with. A different problem that he's not faced before.
Noah is the epicenter of this defense.
Wild is flashed.
He finds KDS's head
Bro,
regardless.
KDS is just being
Good
unlucky, bro.
man.
He's
We need
just
a
being
big
so
impact
unlucky.
from
That was well played by Noah, though.
And they can't track him, he's playing the vigil, right?
There's
The
nothing
one
to be
guy in
done.
Andy's
CCTV
got the bomb
cannot
here, by
get
the way.
tracked by the Deimos. All 5 members red ping, by the way. Full info from
Wait, he can-
the
he has
Deimos
the
of
gas now, he
Cyber, yet
takes it.
no tracks, no value so far. Fully blinded, held the angle, timed it to perfection, confirms that kill.
That's
He's
big.
staying alive in CCTV.
Verticality from Cyber will try to come through despite him not
He
being able to
committed
get the
a
track.
lot to this.
He forces Adrian back.
And it hasn't worked.
Still, Adrian and Noah, two young guns.
Ooh,
hold
now this is a huge
crossfire.
lurk.
As Adrian now gets targeted by
Is
that
Jumi in a
Deimos, and
hallway
there is
or
a
nothing?
side up the
He
east
did.
stairs from Handy on the other side.
There's a Togepi call. That's going to give people that slight sense of, guys, something's happening. Final line charge. There's a backstab successful for Handy. Savage goes down.
He was spotted in break room, and that's meant to be Noah's teammate. Can he hold on? Cyber from down
Or
below.
Cyber actually
Takes
adds
him
so
out.
much patience
Time
to
is
play
ticking away.
that.
45 seconds, and FaZe finally have an advantage.
Track the
Noah does
armory
not
guy.
want to fall back towards that bomb
Yeah,
site. He
track the
plays his
armory
life
guy.
once more. Maybe should have fallen back, who knows. 35 seconds. Again, Doom
They
double
can take
shotgun
main
here
breach
could
if they just
literally
walk
be a
in.
problem.
Yeah, they can.
He cannot
He's
take
tracked
most of
armory
the fights
player.
in
No,
this
there's
map
one
right
in
now.
armory with him.
How on earth
In
does he
Oh,
hall.
get
there's
it
someone
to
hiding
that?
half
Is he
wall.
bouncing
Wait,
to
that's a
bounce?
super-
He can
that's a
try
good
and go
position to be
into
in right now.
workshop. He must go for a flanky. He has
No
to
key,
find
this might
Cyber.
work.
This is the only way that he wins it. He needs to fight Cyber. He doesn't get the
Created by
damage.
Mowgli.
1 HP and Cyber will survive, but meanwhile on
15
side, Mowgli's
seconds,
found his
though.
double. It's up to him and Adrian now to put the pieces
Secret
together.
round.
Handy, who's been so good on the rest of this series, has to step up. The Grim Bees.
Mowgli, big round. Good round.
What the fuck? Adventure with a tier 1.
Mowgli's having a hard time, but that's a big round.
One more chance.
I think that's what the scoreboard doesn't tell
saw
people. Like, if you just look at
walk over
scoreboards,
to
like, you would
Noah,
assume that people are just
look,
dog
having
shit
a
and did
chest.
nothing the whole
I
game.
think Noah feels that
Like,
pressure
Mowgli's not having the
performance
best
on
time,
CCTV, and he did so well. But when he died,
he won them
probably
that
was like,
round,
oh, you
which is
know,
the big one.
frustration. He did his job. He got a 1-for-1 trade, stayed live
could
for
actually be
way
6-7
too
right now.
long. Was a huge problem for FaZe to
it
deal
6-7?
with. It is the most important spot on the strat, is playing CCTV.
think so,
Noah
yeah.
has done a phenomenal
Yeah.
job, but Mowgli was the one to clutch in the end.
Sheesh.
Secret will now go into the attack for the first time in a while. Side swap has occurred.
We get to see Mowgli's POV,
Oh.
a collateral double. They didn't know his position.
It's wild to
Handy
peek in that
certainly
scenario.
did, and
Oh,
Mowgli
he-
I think
won
he
it
kind of has to, though, as well.
I mean, 8 seconds. Try and buy as
We
much
need
time as
more
possible.
from one of the
I
most
don't know.
notorious fraggers in the game, from the MVP of EWC, when Secret raised their first trophy.
Nice shit, Mo.
Mowgli had one of the most unbelievable
Is
4K
it 7?
clutch moments at that tournament,
Nah.
and today he's been far
It's-
too quiet in the server.
yeah,
It's been
it's
the young
6-7.
guns.
Is it?
Yeah,
Who've stepped
Team
it
Secret
up.
Johnson
I will
is on this
say,
side.
honestly, it's been a team effort for all. I mean, individual people are popping off
Wait,
time and time again, and different people.
wait.
Ah! Level, it's everyone working together.
There you go.
Like that round, Noah is the one in the middle playing CCTV, but Adrian supports him from Armory.
I'm gonna pre-fire.
Supported him from
Dirty old-
there, saying, hey,
dirty
this
old
clear.
unk.
Savage played break room.
Watch it, watch it.
Someone's gonna say you're 75, by
Watch,
Once
watch,
that link
watch.
is broken, that's when Secret are weaker. It's the same logic
Two
here
grown
on the Titan
men.
side. When Savage goes in with the Blackbeard, there's always a gun behind him. If the
What
gun
up, AP?
behind
What
Savage
up, bro?
dies, the link is broken, now they're much weaker. So they're stronger together in that pack. They got the IQ, looking for any of those cameras that could be brought out, but there are none. They see the sentry lurking on that balcony. What they do not see is a player in the east stairs slowly creeping up of souls.
Skull with a
So if they
prime.
jump in that window, it will be met with a crossfire. The thing is, Savage is still on the roof, just droning, checking for things.
Oh,
They're not
good
ready to go
flash.
just yet. They cannot go in the building just yet.
Just a big rotation.
Savage is
Looks like it
rotating
is
the
indeed.
BB.
I just
Where's
hit
the
Archive's door here. They got
rotating?
the planter on Archive's window. And Blackbeard coming to that CC door with Doom. This could just be them flipping the attack, 3 people archives, while they distract on break room door. But it's a little bit telegraphed, right?
Come
a lot of
on.
time when nothing is happening on the server. Instead they attack east.
It's going to be a big aggressive push on ease, but the Blackbeard gets knocked back. Savage is awkward. Spot, he can't take the fight, and Vidiking will shut him down. Mowgli finds one for Secret. They're going to need a lot more than that. They need to take down Vidiking, and KDS has his back. Mowgli has to have a big round, just like he did 1 round prior. There's good info for him, but he loses
Key
the
gunfight.
fight.
Key fucking gunfight.
Secret have
That was
lost
low.
their chance. 4v2 for FaZe now, as Noah and Adrian are left with so much to do and so little to work with.
Just a half a second mistime, their right line scan.
What team are you on?
Just
I'll
wait
play
for
for
a moment
SR.
longer, you get that red ping or he stops moving. Instead, the swing came out before the line charge. Savage did not go for the gadget of the Blackbeard. No gun behind him meant he was in that 1v1. The 50-50 and he lost it. The Secret did not play it close enough together. Now they're holding angles, they're fishing. 2 people, main stairs, both low on health, being held by Noah. Adrian working on his own inside of archives. Has to force the first move. Gets out the drone. Has to check where this player is. Andy has a breach.
How many more 2 bros? Oh, 2 more 2 bros. This guy's chilling.
Noah needs to make the first move. He needs to have a big impact onto the bottom of the main stairs. Finds one, looks to bait out the second peak, but KDS will win his fight. Adrian in a 1v3. He's seen Jim do it twice now. Can he fill that position for his team? Can he do what they need? As finally the breach will detonate. No more Tubarel and Vidiking from behind from way downtown. And we are back even again.
I told you guys I'm omnipotent. 9-7 for
continue.
Secret. Let's see.
Bro, these fuckers
If I
are
see
so
another
ice
FaZe
cold,
stand
bro.
up before this game is actually over.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, FaZe like
I think
don't
they've learned
mind,
their lesson after
you know,
Fortress.
being like 6-3 down.
Mighty's taking
They
extra
play
second
every
away from
round,
the
round by
coach this
round. They're
time,
really like
celebrate with them.
score.
Again, 2 rounds. Or we can go into the 5th map of Clubhouse. Or
Bro, imagine if we
will
go
do
into like the last map and and these 2 games have been fucking like 11-9,
They're so
10-8,
close.
whatever it might be.
But I sure hope they can't taste it because, as you said, they've gotten a little bit ahead of themselves once before.
This is the craziest series I think ever in SI finals.
Chalks, their mental corrupted by false visions of victory. Secret had such a lead here. It was a 6-3.
DMR after
Now FaZe have
DMR.
brought it back to 7 rounds apiece.
DMR meta is a bit boring.
4
They just do
map
so much
points
damage.
that Secret have failed to close out. It's
Ronaldo.
starting to look a little bit like Fortress in reverse.
Mind you, local time here, 11:20
In the
PM.
words of
If
Santander,
we go to a 5th
composure,
map,
lads,
deep in OT,
composure.
This is a 1 a.m.
We're
finish.
getting
That's big,
closer
big
and
words.
closer
Out
to
of your car.
midnight. The players had a long day before this game
If FaZe
started.
win this, it's over,
They've had a
yes.
hell
That
of a
wasn't
long game
Santander
inside
who
the
said that.
server.
It was Modi.
There comes a point.
That was Modi
where
that
it's
said that.
about
Oh, wait, never
simply
mind.
staying awake in the
Fuck you,
server.
Carb.
and
That was
operating
Modi
at a
that said
slightly
that,
higher
G.
level than your
You
opponents.
stole.
At what point is June playing table
Stolen
tennis
from
into
him.
the early hours of the
Uncultured as
morning?
fuck,
Actually,
on
good
God.
practice to
Is
stay
William
up to
just
play
tuned
this
in?
grand
What's up,
final.
Vader?
He's energetic. He's been fighting, but Jum is
What
a
up,
bit
what
more
up?
fight than Fortress. Mind you, no single
It wasn't
player
Dave,
can
it
be
was
the
Modi.
star every single time.
Go do your
It's a team
research, G.
game in the end. They'll take turns carrying that burden. For FaZe Clan, I feel like it is a story of it's rarely about the star player and much more about every single unit. It's a well-oiled machine.
Ironically, the one map where it felt like FaZe had one star player was the one where they didn't really need to, and that was Handy popping up and popping off.
He must be close to kill record at this point, right? 15 kills
Come
for this
on, bro.
one.
I'm like,
Oh, wow.
oh, what the fuck?
Damn this, Cyber!
I'm scared.
Let's see 4.
Unbelievable nuke from June. Big C4, and that's the power of the Valkyrie at large.
Kobe.
And thanks as well to the Mute Jammers for protecting his teammates from the Dokkaebi effect so they could get on that camera and call out for him to make that play.
Mind you, Jum is the only player by the bomb site. If he falls,
What's the
round
first
might as
season
well.
rank
So Jum has
shows
to
that a
now
player
stay
might
alive.
most likely will
Not
become a
even
pro?
go camps.
There's
Guns up, no one can push
no
the site.
indication
These
like
other 4
that.
people work the area above.
I was silver in my
But
first
FaZe
season.
Clan, if they have the correct read, go for a rush. This could end very quickly.
Good air jab, good angle from Handy. Joom has to make sure not to pop up his head too early, but Adrian's locked down Vidiking upstairs. FaZe keep poking, but they're not finding any success whatsoever.
Well, now they know.
Finally, Joom gets spotted,
nades.
but they know exactly where Handy is. One nade goes out. Joom can continue fighting, and he tries to make a play. But unfortunately for
beast, Handy, bro.
Joom, the nade will catch him. There's a way back into it here for FaZe, as KDS is so close to that bomb site with Diffuser in pocket, but the vertical angles will lock him out of it. And Noah has finished off Souls,
Oh,
and he has to
Handy.
get active.
Oh
Already.
my god.
Bro, he has 18 kills
Certainly
again.
makes it look possible
Showing up back to
now
back
for
20
FaZe.
bombs.
Tracker as well. There's Adrian upstairs on the verticality. Savage has to be the difference maker instead because that vertical angle does not favor Adrian from above.
Savage is low HP. He needs to make his way forward.
They can plant.
KDS has to look for it sooner or later.
I don't think there's anyone you prefer to be covering you right now than Handy in this game.
But they are making their way
my
forward.
God.
Savage so low. And how they gonna Where on earth did Adrian
stick
pull
it.
that from? It's a 1v2 for
He should have
Handy.
stuck it.
He'll
had
need
to
to hit
stick
the
it.
20 bomb just to keep his team in the rounds. Savage and Adrian cannot afford to be split here. They have to be synced up like clockwork. 12 seconds. Oh, great, but no bullet will connect. Handy's got 7 seconds to play. Out comes the
Well
gun.
played.
If one
They should have went deep
bullet
side.
connects that wall bang,
Dude, craziest game ever, bro.
yet Savage, he juked every single one of them.
1 HP in a dream. The dream that has stayed alive through thick and
Bro,
thin
you
for
could say
Secret.
Handy is
Through
quite
6
handy.
games in the lower bracket to get here to the grand final.
He continues.
Through 0-2 down
I'm gonna get some chips. One
in the
sec.
biggest match of these players' careers.
The only ever reverse sweep since 2018 at the grand stage of SI. One more round for Secret. Will take us to that 5th map and continue that comeback. FaZe can take us deeper into OT. Handy. There's 3K to save the round. This right here. This shotgun on the corner. Had the guy planting and the guy covering swap positions. That's a post plant. But the guy planting wanted the better safe position behind the chassis.
It is safer from other angles.
Wasn't the safest angle from upstairs.
Kill record 62, 3 kills away from breaking history.
Bro, Handy's getting that.
has been through so
Handy's
much.
dropping that shit.
Years and years.
Bro,
of
Gunner's
experience.
series against BDS,
And
I
it
remember
all
it being
started
good, but I don't remember it
such a
being
long
like
time
this.
ago, back in
They had
2020
63?
at the age
Yeah.
of 17.
Right, he
Playing
went
on some
crazy.
amateur roster.
Yeah, Gunner
with
did
none
go
other
crazy,
than his
holy
twin
shit.
brother Nade. And
You know it's actually not the best of 5 record.
And resets.
It's the best of 5
And it
land
led him to
record.
this moment.
Who knows who has the real best of 5 record? Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Whoever gets it gets 250k.
Same thing in reverse.
Willy the
in
Blooms.
Boston, when he raised
Who has the
first
real
hammer.
best of
And
5
now
record?
He will break every record he
Like,
needs
who has
to
the actual
to
one?
get back to that hammer again.
Nah, it's not. It's not Gunner.
kills can happen here,
Gunner's
Border,
63 is the
win or
official
lose.
best of 5 land record.
But if FaZe, they do end up losing, then Clubhouse
This
will
will be
guarantee
ball
it
knowledge. Like
surely.
anyone who knows this
And
has
he will
literally
never go
R6
quietly
ball
into a
knowledge.
map. He had a slow start here in Border, but he's warmed up into it.
Yeah,
Leading the kill
who got
tally
that?
for his team.
Sai,
No one that
5th
Twitch
sack got it, bro.
every goal
Did
has
he
known to
Google
man
that
inside
thing?
that
Is that even like
B-bomb
something
side
Googleable?
of
I don't think so,
insulation.
right? You would have to know that.
I see a blitz. I see a Thatcher, James. There is a real
Yeah, Sai,
possibility
5th sack's got
of
it.
EMP
It's
the
Tyrant.
solace of watching for those C4s and popping off. They've banned the smoke, they've banned the clash, they've banned the Asami.
I'll come up with some points. I'll do
They're
it.
shutting down both the plant denial and the coverage. If FaZe are not careful, if they step too far
Nah,
away
it's
from
not
that
Nest,
bomb
it's
site,
Tyrant.
it might just be a gap.
That is like ball knowledge to know that.
Is this the way back into it?
How did you know
The
that?
Team Secret.
He's looking for it.
The Thatcher is prepared. Looking for any
There
information.
you go, bro.
He's out
Enjoy
for
the point.
cameras,
Over.
any traps that the Twitch didn't see earlier.
Mind you, Blitz has the shield on his back right now. That way Solus cannot track him. He's running pistol in hand. They're gonna smoke.
Enjoy
they're
it,
gonna
brother.
cover, and they're gonna
Okay,
go.
look at
The
look
blitz is going elsewhere. Joom is the first to fall. He was the one planting. Side
so
somehow managed to
fucking
catch him. All the way inside a server. Handy has an inkling, but he doesn't know that the plan is in fact not going down.
Go on it, go on it.
Savage goes deep for one, but he's traded on back again, facing control of the round. But the nerves are getting to them. Secret just need to win from this position and send us to Clubhouse.
Oh, we did not get
That's
the
a
Thatcher
crazy
EP
game.
off, so therefore the plant was stopped. Savage, the only person deep in the bomb
Look how
site,
fast
shortly after. It's a full round reset There's a one-strike kind of
Holy
strategy.
shit, bro.
Now it's time for plan C. You gotta go for kills, you gotta go deep, you gotta make the gun skill work its magic. All attackers on their own. Some above, some below. And look at Handy, waiting around the corner by half wall.
Noah, you've tried to get to SI for years. It's time to make it count. On the biggest of stages.
That's a fucking big kill.
He will not disappoint. 3 more needed for Secrets.
20 seconds though.
To play. How do they get back into position to find that diffuser? The Tuber comes out.
Oh, would they have info on this guy?
In place. Might even be able to find a gap here.
Yeah, he called it, he was
damage,
prone.
but he can't find it.
10 seconds.
KDS is in position, needs to reload. 10 seconds, and time is bleeding away for Team Secrets.
Oh my god, bro, this series is crazy.
Souls and KDS together. Push
Nice!
us deeper and
Vamos!
deeper into this match.
Every one of these late rounds, a hero shows up for both teams. KDS took down the person running into side with diffuser in hand. Drop shot, pistol whips the second player outside
Reset
main
your
door.
screenshot so it shows up. Is that a thing?
You can see the pressure there. They had a yellow ping on KDS in the hallway. Moti tried to go for the wall bang, but
Refresh,
missed
cast, and
slightly.
I guess this, yeah?
He was aiming crouch level. KDS was prone level.
Wait.
Therefore, it does
Are we
not
back?
connect. And we will keep going deeper and
Shit,
deeper
good comms, bro.
into OT.
Wait, type the thing again?
It seems like there's no end
Wait,
to
no.
what Secret
It's not
and
there.
FaZe can achieve.
Yet it could end at any
Pushing
moment's
50?
notice.
Oh,
There
it's
was
not
Yoon
showing
dying
up.
before the smoke popped, by the way.
Why does some not show up and some do?
Tragic for Doom, he
thanks,
tried
man.
to play a little bit off pace.
Do you see the new chat thing I have instead? This chat looks way
So we
better.
go deeper
Yeah,
into
it is.
infinite overtime.
Yeah, it looks way better.
First to 10 rounds, and Doom's mum can hardly take
How
it.
much more can a
This one
heart
is funny
take?
too.
It has been a grueling.
Who's the one with Willie throwing it back?
But many hours into this
Shake
grand
some.
Nah, bro, that one. That
It's time
one
to
is
wear
so
tear
funny,
upon
bro.
all of us. But Secret and FaZe, once this they're the
That's gotta be the best one, bro. The one of Willie doing the fucking
maintain
power
their
bomb.
level.
That is the funniest
Mind
one.
you, if Secret become victorious here, it's all about being calculated and
Stupid he
precise.
looks,
But
bro.
it could end up as
Oh, that is the best one by far.
long distance of this series.
It's
like crippled arm.
for Secret if they can finish Border here. And he still sits on 18
That is
kills.
so
He's still
funny.
on
Yo,
62
download that one.
across the four
Make
maps he's
something out of
played.
that too, Greensky.
Just shy of that 65.
Nah, there was
kill record in
a
the best of
crazy
5.
one. When Willie was like doing some dance moves, bro, just before he shake ass, you just wanted him doing dance moves. That would have been funny as well.
Oh, the robot?
Yeah, the robot, bro.
Marcy, thank you for the prime.
Flippy robot ever. Yeah,
so
the robot
FaZe
was
now have a
genius.
chance
Should've
to
got- The
get
robot would have
one
been
leg
good.
up and find
I didn't see.
another
If you clip the stream right now, you can see it. What I just did.
Go
I
again.
did it again.
And again and again.
Throwing it
Probably again and
backwards
again.
is kind of fucking
Continue to do so until we find a winner of this map.
No, the powerbomb one,
Once
gotta be
looked
the
like
best
the
one.
fastest grand final at SI ever.
It's how close up the hand comes to the camera, bro.
To
That's
find
so
a
funny.
winner. A slow one.
Can Spoit crip walk?
Decides
Absolutely
to
not.
change. FaZe do not want to make any mistakes, and they have the Brava. They have so much utility.
Yeah, look at the
They have so
powerbomb
many
one.
tools here in their toolbox to utilize.
the
And
power
Fear
up.
Noah, who has been the player for
That
Secret
is
in
so
this
funny, bro.
It's a difficult spot for Noah to play. And
Oh my god, what a shot.
How does he see the
KDS
head?
straight.
Secret and
Bro, this
toy
is
with
the
FaZe
craziest
again.
series I've watched.
FaZe
No joke.
Fight back. Adrian's gone down, and he was the savior.
It's fucking
just a few
crazy
rounds
tight.
ago. The Secret. But FaZe, I mean, they haven't really.
This is
achieved
why
much
Infinite
yet. They
OT
found
needs to be a
kill.
thing more
But
often.
CCTV is still locked
Yeah.
up
They
by
found
Mowgli
the
and Noah.
wrong kill. That's the exact same thing, right? Yes, they've gotten something,
You
but
have to
no
make
map
subs to
control
7
with it.
TV to get it, or can anyone get
Make
it?
sure that we don't overfocus though. It's only Noah now
I'm
kind
sub.
of holding on the spot. Mowgli
Noah's allowed to
inside
grab
the
a fine.
hatch. He's alive.
Savage.
But side is vulnerable.
And it looks
They
like
can't-
Andy may
they're
be
gonna go
going
for
for an
plant.
aggressive
Go for
plant. The smokes go out, the fire as well. And he looks to try and plant. The Savage.
No denial.
Solus is dead, and Vita King
shit.
and Cyber turn it up to 11.
Oh, FaZe the
Mowgli
clan.
can stand up, but he can do
Bro, you have to
nothing
respect it,
else.
like,
FaZe
I decided it.
back on championship point again.
No, yeah, 7 TV is free. You need to have 7 TVs to see the emotes.
But then if you have the sub, it just like gives
Hey,
you...
look at this.
round.
This is one of my favorite.
One
RT.
more CCTV hold for Noah.
And
One
then-
more
7 TV
bomb
is kinda-
side
is actually
rush
sick.
attempted. This time successful.
Yeah, that's actually good.
17 is actually beast.
Yeah, it's really good.
From being predictable,
So like, if you sub,
if I sub, then it gets shown on my chat.
If I'm saying like, so for them to get those emotes, like they're just free.
Yeah. They just have to download the client.
Oh, that's.
So Arik, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, that's really cool then. Yeah, 7TV is genius.
Only 6 players in Rainbow Six history have raised the hammer twice.
Oh, they don't even have to
Only
show him?
6.
Okay, basically.
4 of them from your team back in the day. One
Only
of them,
cosmetic names for subs only?
One of them
Wait, so I don't have to pay for it
on
monthly
Xbox
for it to
and one
work?
on PC. Yeah.
So I'm paying like 7
Never
beans
has a
every month.
Brazilian done it.
Cyber
The most
17,
dominant
Viking
region
17,
in
Handy
Rainbow
11,
Six.
18.
But there is something that FaZe is yet to do. To
Oh,
hold
so I
a
don't even have to
candle
pay for
to
it?
the
Oh,
greatest
okay.
dynasty we saw all those years ago.
Nah,
And they
but
are just
Spoit,
5
oh yeah,
kills
true,
away
yeah.
from it. And get this.
I'm paying for like,
Handy
so I can have
is just
more emotes.
2 kills
Oh,
away
okay. So
from
you can only have so
breaking
many.
The biggest record
But
of
yeah,
any
guys,
kills in a
you
best
guys
of
should
5
Oh,
all get
set by
7TV
Gunnar
then.
back
Like,
in
if you guys can't,
Manchester.
especially the people who can't
Handy's
afford
on
the
the
sub, like, you get a
verge
lot of
of making
interactive
history
stuff with that. Then.
twice in one night.
That's really good.
Yeah, like this one is
2 more
crazy.
kills to tie it or to
Yeah,
break
that's
it, sorry.
crazy.
Diva got some master,
One more
fucking
kill to
hell.
tie it, one more kill after that to break it.
Surely.
That powerbomb one will then never not make me laugh, bro. You look so fucking stupid in that.
But how do you approach this? The
That is
bomb site's so
hilarious.
far away. It's at a bathroom and tellers. Meanwhile, the entry duty is happening on the main door. And upstairs
Alright, come
around
on.
CCTV.
Is FaZe gonna take the
It's a
hammer?
very quiet
We're
one.
about to
Watching
find
those
out.
rounds, fearing
What
that
the
aggressive play from
fuck?
somebody like Cyber. But there is no solace. So FaZe lacking information
The
exactly
fucking
what's
fat
happening.
made
Here's the
up,
mirror
dude.
window. You can bonk it, you can punch it.
So aggressive.
Wait, they're going in.
Savage just runs straight on past it. June finds the opening kill.
Okay.
Handy's put to rest. No kill record for you. And June
No
was through
kill
a bit more.
record.
The bomb site is still far away for Secret as FaZe are pushed further and further
Oh.
back.
Local Lizzie.
Morley's
More
Fernandez,
Lizzie.
the
Going even further.
Frenchman comes to life in the server, and FaZe.
Bro, it's a
being
fucking
toyed with, they're
TDM.
being forced
It's just a
back with
TDM.
three
Look
at the top
kills.
floor, how many
Hold my
people there is
beer.
up here,
I've
holy
still
shit.
got another chance here
Adrian
to
jumped
make
the bomb site.
history.
Adrian's in bathroom. He actually dropped deep in office. They're gonna say, screw the
Savage
rock here.
injured.
We want the site.
What's going on, Savage? How have you
I don't
let
think they
that
know
one
about
slip
Adrian.
by?
Cyber got one.
How is everyone fallen for Secret?
Surely not Doom again.
Brazil,
Surely not
their
again.
hearts were broken. In Boston, they saw redemption. Today, in Paris,
Holy shit.
makes a champion. But 2 hammers makes history. From
What
the
a fucking
ashes
final, bro.
Of heartbreak, FaZe forge their dynasty.
Holy shit. Insane series, bro.
Fortress,
Insane series.
getting up of their seats before they had actually won, then choking, going deeper and deeper into the night.
Ladies and
For a
gentlemen, we
moment,
have a
James,
new
I
era
thought
on our
they were
hands.
gonna lose it once
It's the
again.
FaZe Clan era.
But no, they find that last bit of energy.
It's the
and
FaZe
they will
Clan
do
era.
the
Vamos caralho,
back-to-back
boa.
SI as the only
Vamos,
other team
boa.
since 2018-2019.
And they did it without making a roster change for the last 3 years. And they did it by being an SI finalist the year before that.
If they didn't choke 2024, this would have been a 3-peat. That would have been crazy.
Bro, they're like almost Real Madrid.
No one has done it to
Holy
FaZe Clan's
shit.
level.
We've seen eras of Siege come and go. Penta G2, W7 Furia. But nobody has done what FaZe has done today.
They've been flying under
Is this the best team of
radar
all
due to
time?
all
I
the
would
great
argue
stories. It almost feels like the competition forgot about them.
they're
because
almost
they've
there.
always
Yeah,
been in
they're almost the
running
best
for
team of all time.
finals,
Because if you
only
think about it,
losing to
it's
other
FaZe
grand
top
finals.
three.
Because
The winner
FaZe Clan
and losers.
has
Very
one
few teams
shit.
can beat FaZe, and the ones that do,
Yeah, I think they are a
always
top
go the
3
distance.
team of all time. You have
might have called them
Penta,
the
Prime
defending
Penta,
world
G2.
champions, but
You
that doesn't
have
describe
Fear.
them adequately
Yeah, he's got the
at
dogs
all.
out. Like
They are
Kendra.
not
Fear King?
defending
Yeah, he's
anything.
dogs out type
They
of
are
guy.
chasing greatness. And for this man right here, Handy, on the verge of breaking more than one record on the same day, it must mean everything. In Sao Paulo, he watched his brother raise the trophy, only to then raise it in front of his brother in Boston. Today, he's become one of the first Brazilian players ever to raise it twice.
On the other side, we see the respect they're being paid to Secret by the players of FaZe, right? What a grand final that became. It started off so slow. They're getting a hell of a run for their money.
A big moment for FaZe Clan, and I can think of no one better to talk about it than KDS himself.
What is KDS gonna say, bro? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
You do not love
He's
this.
always so like serious,
You
isn't
have
he?
to respect it. The first
not
ever
even happy, bro.
complete team to win back-to-back hammers
Alright, let's get this fucking
in
steak
Rainbow
going.
Six Siege history. KDS, you thought you'd done it at one point during map 3. It's official now. You are the champions. Do you feel like you've secured your legacy here in Paris?
Yes, we are the best team in the world. We are continuing to be the best team in the world after this year. So we see you in São Paulo. We are going to win another hammer, São Paulo. Bien sûr, pour moi, c'est que notre dynastie est bien existante. On l'a gagnée l'année passée, on la gagne ici à Paris. Et j'espère l'année prochaine à São Paulo, on va la gagner. KDS, my question to you, you've won now 2 invitationals back-to-back. What's the difference between winning it once and then winning it twice? I think the difference is we are the only team in Brazil has 2. So I think now we are truly the best team ever in Brazil. So this makes us very happy and this is the best feeling. La grande différence, c'est que cette fois, on a bien montré à tout le monde qu'on est la meilleure équipe du monde et on la fera encore une 3e fois.
The
You are
secret
indeed
guys
the best team
watching
in the
them
world,
lift
and
it,
now you get
crazy
to
scenes.
celebrate it with your teammates. Go and lift the hammer. And Paris, I want you to make some noise for this phenomenal, unstoppable team. Your 6th Invitational 2026 World Champions, FaZe Clan!
They deserve 2 in a row, bro. 2 in a row. But to be fair, bro, from the start of the tournament, they have looked unbelievable. Unbelievable from them.
Nah, look at this. Crazy. Yeah, the crowd were pissed, bro.
Yeah, silence in there.
We got to interrupt you guys. Milos.
We have to have a little chat. Handy, congratulations. It's your 2nd victory here, your 2nd hammer that you get to lift. What does this all mean to you now that you've done it in North America and in Europe?
I don't have words for describing this moment, but I love all people here. E FaZeiana!
J'aime tout le monde! Go FaZe!
Yeah, those guys have bred it
What
up,
a
bro.
player.
Holy
What a
fuck.
player, Cyber. You've done it again. Can you believe it?
No, I can't believe it. It's a great match. So insane, still secret. Thank God, only this one. God bless us.
Do you think that Team Secret will one day raise a hammer?
Oh, of course, it's a great team. Yeah, I can't believe it. This one.
Un jour, Team Secret, ça sera l'équipe qui va porter le marteau eux-mêmes. Pour l'instant, c'est nous. Grâce à Dieu, c'était un match fantastique contre Secret.
One more question for KDS. You mentioned it a little bit earlier on. You are now, of course, back-to-back 6 Invitational World Champions. And at the next SI, you get to defend your hammer once again in Brazil. What is your message to your Brazilian fans watching at home that get to see the best in the world come to town once again?
We are the best team in the world. We are going to play in 6 Invitational São Paulo. We are going to win this time.
Amazing.
C'est du réel, c'est du vrai. Pour l'instant, on le gagne au Paris. L'année prochaine, on le gagnera aussi à São Paulo. Gentlemen.
1 second.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna let Cyber, he wants to say something.
Obrigado a galera que torceu pela gente aí no Brasil. Tamo junto. É muito motivante a torcida de vocês. Somente agradecer. Obrigado também a Deus Se não fosse ele, a gente não estaria aqui. E querendo ou não, foi uma partida muito insana contra esses caras. E eles mereciam tanto quanto a gente.
Obrigado. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Obrigado.
Now I'll let you one more lift. On the mark, all together, FaZe Clan, one more celebration, Paris! Your 6th Invitational 2026
You look crippled in this one.
champions and world champions, FaZe Clan!
Insane from those guys.
You look like you have several plasters.
Unbeatable, the Brazilians are your world champions here in Paris. I just
Bro, how
have
the
to
fuck do
say,
you even
as
make
we
these, bro?
celebrate 10 years of 6 Invitationals, we couldn't have picked a better venue than the Adidas Arena, and you, as fans, have been absolutely
Wait, that boy Case almost be
phenomenal.
flying
Merci
right
beaucoup,
now.
Paris. We absolutely phenomenal. Merci beaucoup, Paris. We cannot wait to move forward with all of you into the next decade of Rainbow Six esports. Next up, it's Salt Lake City.
No, what is he doing?
Goodbye and good night from the City of Love. We'll see you soon, Siege fam.
Oh my god, chat, go show love to the tweet, bro. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, bro. I can't believe this, bro.
What's Jinxie saying? The fuck is this guy doing?
2-2 Shubatoni. On Siege?
Horse team, bro. Y'all are actual gamers, dude. You know what I
You
mean?
know, that's one thing I was thinking about. Like, we're facing Blackboy Max
Nah,
and
it's Rocket League.
XQC, man, and Max isn't a gamer, man.
Yes,
I-
he's not.
Sit with your teammates. Go and.
Mate.
Vamos
embora.
This was free for the taking.
If FaZe wins this, it'll be 11, and it'll literally be their whole squad.
Kills to
Bro,
tie it or to break it,
Jinxie.
sorry. To
Bro, what
break
the
it.
fuck
One
did
more
he
kill
do,
to
bro?
tie it, one more kill after that.
He has no fucking eyebrows.
Yeah, you lost the FIFA game to Speed.
My God!
So far away. Is that a bathroom?
Isn't
kill?
Speed
One more
trash?
round to FaZe. Meanwhile, the entry- There is no opening kill. Okay.
Yeah, they're both kind of bad.
Agent one hammer makes a champion, but 2 hammers.
Crazy.
Mission accomplished, Delta Team. Rainbow may be closing, but...
Yo, chat, did the
no
team
one
you guys wanted to
expected
win
this.
or what?
We stopped the Carries Legion. What comes next?
Noah got that Trent after final against Madrid type of picture? Nah, he deadass did, bro. No, yes, no, yes, fuck yes. Nope, fuck Brazil.
Of terrorist attacks on central intelligence facilities. So far,
I'm
no
depressed.
government agency has been able to provide a
Must be bad if you're calling me.
Allie's already on its way. We need you, Bishop.
Fuck yes, fuck secret, fuck SR. Yo, fuck Carve. Yo, fuck Carve, man.
That's it, folks. Till next year.
Alright, let me check the fucking price earnings on these fuckers, bro.
I don't think it will update yet.
Yeah, look, it says.
It's updated already?
Bro, look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. Tier. This is crazy. Wait, nah. Wait, look at this. Look at this. So you have SI 26, 25, could have had 24.
Bro, their worst placement in the last 5 years is fucking 5th.
They lost to the runner-up at... Yo, FaZe have crazy consistency. Oh, they lost to the king here. Type shit, guys. Type shit. Nah, but that was crazy. They just got a million, bro. Fuck, you know.
But is it, go on Cyber, because Cyber was one of the ones.
Esports earnings. This is not updated, but.
No, I'm saying go on Cyber on Wikipedia, because he's the one who's been there for all of the trophies. So I think he's the only one.
600k.
Yeah.
That just goes to show though how much you make if you win fucking like.
EWC.
Yeah, because Shaika's already at milli. No. Is he at milli now?
Just under it. Well, with this tournament, maybe, yeah.
Let me see.
Almost.
Yeah, it was good until. Secret went down with a fight though, and that's respectable. Oh my god, that's respectable. Crazy. Just an insane watch altogether. Just an insane watch altogether. Is Handy top 5 of all time? Cyber is, that's for sure.
So I've just made a Cyber post. I have to make a Cyber Glaze post real quick. Go and check it out. Go check it out. It's just facts. It's facts, bro. Like he go look at like on paper actually what he's done. Now go to the top and then press on following. Yeah, there.
Is this his career?
That's like his wins, like in top threes. All of his run. That's just fucking insane. Look at like the time period that it's over.
Look at this chat. Six Invitational 2026.
Look at that. Just look at the first. Look at the 4 SIs. That is insane. Like look at that. 1, 2, 3 at a major.
Yes. Yeah. He definitely had more than this though. No.
Nah. Regionally, no. They've only ever won 2. One was the Brasileirão in 2020, which is like the regional finals. Yeah, Pro Leagues. Did they win those though?
Yeah. Copa Elite 6.
Maybe I gotta include those low key.
I mean, if you want to.
Wait, is that the whole? Click on
stage
Cyber.
2, stage 1.
No, go on Cyber. No, you can't include stages. That's to be like only the. Yeah, that's the one. That's stage. Stage. Major. Stage.
Yeah. Do these guys just own Brazil or some shit? Like, yeah, what the fuck, dude?
But they own, like, the BR Premier. Yeah, that doesn't, it's not like a S tier. Go on here and press on, click on place. Yeah, there you go. That's all his major stuff.
Bro. Look at the amount of stages.
Yeah. But they always seem to lose, like, the actual final. See, like, the end of the season.
Maybe we can do it here. Here's the
But winning a stage is fucking crazy as it is.
That's insane. These guys go so deep in the tournaments, bro. These guys are always... Look at Booga earnings. Yeah, but that guy just won 1 chip and then...
I think he's won other stuff too. But Booga, like, did win, like, most of his
esports charts. What am I looking at? Esports earnings.
Highest paid esports player.
Oh, hey, this is the website.
It'll be Dota players, 100%. Yeah, no tail first.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go games. Yeah, this is not updated though. I don't think this has been updated in a while. Yeah, it hasn't been updated. Troy is minted, bro. Look at Troy, bro. 500. Troy has 500k, bro.
But you know what's crazy? Like, because they won so long ago, none of the G2 people are even inside like the top 20.
Yeah, Pengu is at 31st.
Yeah.
Kanto. Damn. Oh yeah, he won Berlin as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where am I? I'm here. 194k. Play 6-7. I want to play 6-7. Holy shit! I've only won 200k. I'm a brokey, bro. What the fuck? I'm a dead as a brokey. What the fuck? I'm a brokey, bro. Look at the mob. Let's see.
Alright, that'll be me off the stream. Goodbye, guys.
Why did Ronaldo use what? He just disappeared.
Yeah. So Ronaldo just DC'd. I'm out of here. Thank you for the stream, guys. Been emotional over SI, but I have to say, I'm glad to be seeing the end of you guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my lover.
Goodbye, guys.
Wait, Kazon's in the chat. What up, Kazon? What's good? They actually did it, bro. They fucking did it, bro. They fucking did it, bro. He saw y'all kissing? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell nah. That's bad timing, bro. That's bad fucking timing. That's terrible timing. Check Peterbot's earnings. How much has Peterbot won? Peterbot. Wait, wrong game. Where's Fortnite? Fortnite. Am I blind? Maybe they don't have Fortnite here. Wait, StarCraft. No, there's no Fortnite. I'll check. We'll check this website, chat. All right, let's see. Games, Fortnite, Booga. Oh shit, 3.7 million. 3.7 million. Where's that? Where that boy Peterbot at? Peterbot is in 20. Bro, Peterbot hasn't even won a milli. Holy broke, bro. Dota earnings, but bro, that Dota is just not fair, bro, chat. Dota is just not fair, bro. Like Dota is just not fair. Look at this guy. Look at this guy no tail, bro. Like, what do you mean 7 million, bro? To be fair, if you guys think about it, that boy might have won 7 million, but in reality, he only got like, bro. He only got maybe like 3 million out of the 7. Like, is that not crazy? Like, is that not crazy? That's what living in Europe does to you, chat. Yo, Sky, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. How's that fair? Welcome to Europe, bro. That's just taxes, bro. That's just taxes, bro. Only 3 million? Well, if I won 7 million, if I won $7 million, I don't care how much money it was. If I won $7 million and I got taxed 4 million to only get 3, I'll be pissed. Even though 3 million is still a lot of money, I'll still be pissed as fuck. That boy Noitel, he better fucking move to Puerto Rico, bro. God damn. He better move to... Oh my god, this guy here, Ludwig Volbari, Swedish guy, $4 million. Bro, that guy got taxed to fucking hell, bro. Oh my god. We got Finn. We got Finnish person in second as well. Same thing there. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. No Americans at all? We have a Lebanese person here. What's the taxes like in Lebanon? That might be good, actually. $40 million prize was crazy as fuck. Yeah, it is. Look at these tournaments here, chat. 40, 34, 25, 24. Dude, 40 fucking million? Holy shit, bro. The winners got $18 million. Like, are we dead ass? Holy shit. Wait. This guy, wait, 2021? This collapse guy. Oh my god. You're telling me this guy won You're telling me this guy won? Oh my god. This guy won $3.6 million at the age of what? Fucking, how old would you be? Holy shit. That guy won like $3.5 million at the age of like 17 or 18. That is fucking insane. At 19, holy shit. Imagine you're set for life at 19. Like, okay, you're not set for life, but that's a fucking start. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, no, to be fair, yeah, you're set for life with a 3.5 million. Like, you can move to like Asia and live cheap as fuck. Francesco, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. That is insane, bro. Yeah, Booga won 3 million at 16. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. 3 million is definitely set for life. Yeah, it depends what type of lifestyle you want, though. I gotta tell you that. It depends what type of lifestyle you want. Fuck, it's so hot in my room, chat. You don't understand. My ass is like sweating right now. It's like so sweaty, bro. Look at the mob. Let's see. Tied map world record. But to be fair, he did this in Infinite OT, so does that count? Does this count? Because he did... Because I think Onigiri did it like in less than 15 rounds. And Paulo also did it in less than 15 rounds. So does it count if it's like max OT? I mean infinite OT? Because then you get more rounds, you know what I'm saying? Elon Musk earnings? Bro, no. Elon Musk can buy everyone in this chat and their whole family's tree. Like, are we that ass chat? Like, bro, Elon Musk could literally own us all. Elon Musk net worth. Yo, can I hold 1 milli, please? Like, just 1 milli? Just 1 milli, bro. Just 1 milli, bro. That's all I'm asking. Did they say anything about the marketplace? Not that I know of, no. Not that I know of. Rate year 11, 1 through 10. It looked promising. Like I give it a 7, like a 6 or 7. Either way, chat. I'm gonna go off. It's fucking late as fuck. So 9 hours in, I'm about to fucking pee myself. So hey, I'll see y'all later, chat. W stream.